In the chaotic days of the warring period, killing is non-stop. Qin, it is the strongest country in the world in today's period. It had already begun its preparations to destroy six nations to rule the world. And I have been reborn to the warring period. My dearest ones have all left me. Worry I have now. Dearest elder sister. Yenner, you. I don't care. If Brother Qi kneels, Yenner will follow. In order for me to deserve her. Congratulations host for obtaining yellow grade martial art basic internal strength. Congratulations host for obtaining yellow grade martial skill basic sword arts. Congratulations host for obtaining the chance of building a foundation for martial arts. It's been quiet for 17 years and the system finally awakens. Granting rewards. Using the chance of building a martial arts foundation. Starting to process physique, host can get stronger through gaining experience by killing enemies. The more enemies the host kills, the more experience gained. My power is increasing, my body feels weird. Host's orders are granted. Basic inner strength training. Basic sword arts training. Congratulations host, training is completed. Character Zhao Di. Level 1 the day after. Tomorrow another realm. Health 100. Internal force 200. Cultivation powers level 1 basic internal force. Cultivation skills level 1 basic sword arts. Required experience to level up 200. Start martial arts, kill enemies to level up. It's time for me. Brother Qi, where are you going? The strongest. In the troubled times of the warring states, there was a lot of killing and felling. The strongest country has begun preparations to destroy the six countries and dominate the world. Yongchang. Yongchang. A Qin military city, has the most elite Yongchang Legion of Qin. Nearby Lijia village. Brother Qi, my aunt has left. Sweetheart, go back. I'll be fine. I just want to spend more time with my mother Qin. My name is Zhao Qi. I haven't seen my father since I was born, and now my mother has left me. If you have to do this to yourself, then I will accompany you. You. I don't care. Brother Qi, I will accompany you. Mother, the child is unfilial. Li Jiatsuan. Shiwazi, don't be sad, your mother is gone, and we are still here. Shiwazi. Don't worry, we are all your relatives, so don't be sad. Uncles and aunts, rest assured that I will not fail. Brother Qi, wait. I'll go back and get you some food. Uncles and aunts, you can all rest assured that I'm all right. Mother has gone, Yenner is my only concern. But how can a civilian like me be worthy of Yenner from a large family? It has been 17 years since I were reborn in the warring states world. At the age of 17, I was old enough to join the army. I must not be silent like this for the rest of my life. I want to join the army and make my debut. The host triggers the task of killing the enemy and upgrading, and the zero reward system for enlisting in the army is activated, and the novice wooden bag is opened. Is this the system? After waiting for so many years, I finally got it. 17 years ago, I traveled from the world of modern science and technology to the troubled times of the warring states. This is a God-given opportunity. I want to join this magnificent trend of the warring states. In the future, wake up to the power of the world, drunken lying on the knees of beauty. I want to give the woman I love real peace. I want to take the mission. Yes. The task was successfully received. Congratulations to the host on opening the system and issuing a novice gift package. Congratulations to the host on obtaining the basic internal skill of the yellow martial arts method. Congratulations to the host on acquiring the basic swordsmanship of the yellow martial arts. Congratulations to the host on the opportunity to build a foundation for martial arts. Martial arts? You're kidding? Reprimand Deng for recooking. Would you like to pick up the gift bag? Developed, so I want to be the first person in the world to embark on the road of practice. Host instruction acceptance. Distribute rewards. Martial Arts Foundation building opportunities to use. At the beginning of the digitization of physique, the host can gain stronger experience by killing the enemy. The more enemies the host kills, the more experience the host will gain. My strength is growing, my body. It seems to be lighter. Is there a king who practices kung fu and martial arts? What are you waiting for when you open the martial arts? Practice. The host command accepts the basic internal skill training, the basic sword testing. Practice. The host has finished the training. Character Zhao Qi. Level 1 acquired heavy realm. Health 100. Internal force. Cultivation powers level 1 basic. Cultivation skills level 1 basic. Sword art. Required experience to level up. Martial arts start to kill the enemy and upgrade. I'm finally going to be rich. Brother Qi, where are you going? Yenner, I made a decision. What decision? I want to join the army. Join the army? No way. It's too dangerous on the battlefield. Yenner, I know your friendship for me. But as a man, how can I stay in the mountain village all the time? I must stand out before I can marry you openly. But one thing, do you know that the battlefield is a narrow escape from death? What will I do if you die? Don't worry. I'm not gonna die. I will also get meritorious deeds and get a knighthood, and then I will come and marry you openly. In the future, I will make the whole world envy you. Brother Qi, do you really is that what you think? That's for sure. Brother Qi, my people and my heart are yours. Yenner, don't worry. I won't let you down. Well, Brother Qi, do you really want to join the army? Yeah. I must enlist. Now I must get the title and stand out with military meritorious service. Then I will come above board to marry you. This is the jade dress my mother left me. 2 pieces together can piece together a complete pattern. This jade dress is for you to wear closely, and I will take this one. This is my betrothal gift to you. Of course, when I get ahead, I will make up more betrothal gifts for my uncle and them. Brother Qi, don't worry. I will wait for you to come back. Shiwazi, have you really made up your mind? On the battlefield, your mother just left in line with the ceremony of filial piety. You do not have to apply for 3 years. Grandpa Li, I've made up my mind. As a big Qin man, I am duty-bound to join the army and serve my country, and it is the only chance for us poor disciples to stand out. The recruiting commander of Yongchang Barracks is here. I am Wang De, commander of Yongchang Battalion. I collect recruits on behalf of Dajin. This is the Liyun return of Sholi this year. Today, there are 10 young and strong people of the right age in our Lijia village, who should join the army, perform military service and serve our country. Recruits out. Spirits are strong. The beauty gives away the sword. Brother Qi. Yanar, you look beautiful today. Brother Qi, I will wait for you to come back. I am already your woman, even if I am dead, I am also your woman. Well, wait till I get back. Okay, from now on, in a year of military service, you will no longer be civilians, but soldiers. Follow me to the barracks. Yanar, I must stand out and come back to pick you up. Brother Chi. Congratulations to the host on his successful enlistment. Reward 1 square meter of storage space, which increases as the host level increases. Enlistment from the army has only just begun. Our soldiers in the Qin dynasty are divided into many kinds, including capital soldiers, county soldiers, and border guards. The capital soldier Gongwei capital city protects the safety of Xianyang. The county soldiers are responsible for the defense of each county. The border. Various countries. There is also a name that is the real Dajin Ruishi, who is going to fight on the battlefield. I really want to be a real scholar of Qin dynasty. Brother Qi, you will die if you go to war. I am more afraid of being ordinary than dying. I, Zhao Qi, come here to get ahead. Recruits enter the camp. Go to the martial arts arena and receive instructions from the general. It seems that these people are all recruits this year, but after the division of services, they will go their separate ways. Or Brother Qi knows more. The general is here. Welcome to join the army and become a member of our Daqin army. It is the sharp edge of the Qin army against the world. The military is the most powerful army in the world. The military rule is strong, and anyone who violates the military law within the army will be punished and killed. The general expects you to abide by the military law, and will then announce all matters relating to the training of new Ejuits. Recruits are trained at boot camp for 1 month and then assigned to each barracks. At the end of the year, all those who joined the army were paid at the rank of sergeant. Qin attaches such importance to military law and treats its soldiers so generously that it is no wonder it has unified the world. In the Qin military system, there were always 20 titles, and the first level was the title of public sergeant, but the annual salary was also so stone. With the advancement of the title, not only the annual salary was increased, but also the fiefdoms and the gold and silver were given. For the people of Qin, everyone has a chance to be a minister if they serve the country well. After the announcement, the next allocation of military types, decided by lottery, fair and just. If you can draw the capital city guard, the capital army will be safe. Yes, don't draw me to the border guard, although the battlefield can win credit, but I don't want to die. Brother Qi, which army type do you hope to draw? May I ask the generals? If I choose the border guard, will I be able to go to war? What? You're volunteering for the border guard? I want to be a border guard. This look in the eye. As a soldier of Qin, to protect our country, to kill the enemy in battle is the duty. And I want to get military merit and title, to be famous. Brother Qi really chose the border guards. Does he want to die? Brother Qi is serious. I would have wanted to know your name. Lijia Village Zhao Qi. Good. Zhao Qi, I'll remember you. Get out of the line and go over there and wait for the military plates to be made. Yes. I was noticed by General Meng Tian right after I joined the camp. This is a rare opportunity, I will make good use of it. Start the lottery. Next, it is waiting to go to war. The battle to destroy the 6 countries, the trend, seize the opportunity to kill the enemy to upgrade. I can ascend to the top of the world's martial arts. Brother Qi. What are you guys doing here? Brother Qi, we've all decided. Decided what? Brother Qi, the 9 of us will follow you in the coming year. Don't tell me you all chose the border guards? Yes, we all chose the border guards. You are so desperate to die in the battlefield? Brother Qi had the most ideas from small to big. Instead of being bullied in other places, he might as well follow him. That's right. We also live and die with Brother Qi on the battlefield. I think Brother Qi is right, and as long as I follow Brother Qi, I am not afraid of the battlefield. They are also worried about being alone, so they will all choose the border guards together. They all grew up together, brothers, and I should live and die with them. Okay. Issue continuous task promotion military rank, each promotion can be awarded by the system. Release continuous tasks, promote the title, each promotion will be rewarded by the system. The system is finally on a mission again. The promotion of military rank and knighthood can be rewarded. Brother Chi, what are you talking about? Ah, I didn't say anything. Are you sure you want to follow me? Of course, we are here, there is still fake. Well, we grew up together, and we are brothers who live and die together on the battlefield. Yeah. Tomorrow is the first day of training in the boot camp. I will get a military post as much as possible, and if I can be appointed as a commander, I will take you all with me. It would be even better if you could get a military post, too. That's right. Okay, we all listen to Brother Chi. Well, it's not too early to go back to bed first. Good. Turn off the lights. Rest. I need to take advantage of the late night to practice. At this time, I am already a digital physique. In addition to killing the enemy to gain experience and upgrade, the practice of Kung Fu can also increase internal force. Character Zhao Qi. Level 1, Hotian Heavy Realm. Physical Strength 100. Internal Strength 220. Cultivation 1 Basic Internal Skill. Martial Arts 1 Basic Sword Skill. Upgrade required experience 180. The function method runs on Sunday, which is no different from sleeping. In one night, the internal force increased by 20%, not much, but also increased. Yeah? Wrong. Brother Chi, it's not dawn yet. What are you doing? Cut the crap, and go and wake them all up. The first day of boot camp must not be that easy. As long as you do well in the barracks, you can get the rank of the military commander, so the veterans will definitely do something in order to give the new recruits a good start. Although the head of the army only has 5 soldiers, but as long as 9 of us get the army chief position, a total of 45 soldiers, even in battle, but also can help each other. Go in there and hit one of them. Teach these recruits well, so they know what it means to be in the barracks. Don't worry, Angkor will make these recruits learn a lesson. Hit me. Hit me hard. Let them learn a lesson. Who went to that barracks over there? General, it's Wu Fu and his men. This group of veterans, there is no measure under the hands, you go to warn them, do not hit too hard, teaching new recruits also pay attention to the scale, do not cause casualties. Yes, sir. Angkor, something's not right, this year's recruits are a bit fierce. You guys. I can't believe you beat up veterans. You have no respect for military discipline. Angkor, something's not right, this year's recruits are a bit fierce. You guys. I can't believe you beat up veterans. You have no respect for military discipline. Did a bunch of you veterans rush in with sticks with the intention of giving us a massage? Fortunately, Brother Chi has already made preparations. Brothers, this time we also give them a long lesson. Guys, let's go. Gather around. This group of veterans just know how to bully us new recruits. The attack is too hard. Yeah. What's going on here? It turned out that it was not the recruits who screamed just now. It was the first time that the veteran had been taught a lesson by the recruits. Shame on you guys, get back in line. General, we. Who did it? It's me. It's you? I know you are the one who volunteered to join the border guard. It's my subordinates. Good. Tell me about it. What have you done? General. I was resting with my brothers in the barracks when the enemy came in with the intention of attacking us, so I led my brothers in the barracks to fight back. What did you say? The recruit was desperate and dared to offend General Pang. No wonder General Meng took a different eye on this boy and asked me to keep a close eye on him. All right. A good enemy broke into the barracks, and a good one led the barracks brothers to fight back. My general, Pang Zhuang, is in charge of the new battalion by order of General Meng. Today, you have all learned, the survival of the fittest, those veterans who failed to be hit back, this is their incompetence. My great Qin. We need this kind of wolf. On the battlefield, it was a close call to death. If you give the enemy a chance, you will lose your life. Brother Qi, you have been praised by General Pang. Don't worry, the game is just beginning. Zhao Qi, follow orders. Subordinates in. Today, you keep the situation and counter the sneak attack of veterans, which is the first example of our military barracks in the Qin dynasty. I will promote you to the position of acting Tun Chief today. What? The chief is in charge of 50 men. He became a chief on the first day of entering the new barracks, which has never been seen in the new barracks. Brother Qi is indeed Brother Qi. In the future, we can follow Brother Qi. Zhao Qi, why don't you take orders? Don't you want to be a chief? General, what is the highest rank that an enlisted recruit can achieve in boot camp? Zhao Qi boy, you are not old, but you are so thoughtful. The chief still can't satisfy you? Newbie. Don't get too arrogant. General, a soldier who doesn't want to be a general is not a good soldier. I, Zhao Qi, naturally want to be a general. You're arrogant, but I like your arrogance. The Qin dynasty awards titles based on military merit. As long as you have military merit, not to mention the general, even the general can do. I'll give you a chance today. If you have the courage, I'll give you the highest rank in the battalion. It's a deal. General, please ask the question. Guardsmen, listen to the order. Go to the martial arts stage. Let's do it together. Brother Qi is so powerful? Yeah, Brother Qi used to fight hard when he was a kid, but he wasn't that good, was he? I really want to thank Brother Qi for his mercy in the past. 10 of the general's personal guards, bloody veterans, were knocked down by Brother Qi. General, this Zhao Qi is too strong. Where did you learn that move, boy? Isn't that amazing? Are you guys all right? Thank you for your mercy. The promise I just made to you will not change, and several brothers in the barracks have witnessed your strength. Today, Zhao Qi will be promoted to Centurion. Do you have any objection? Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi. Thank you, General Chang Quan. Boy, why don't we go one by one, so you don't lose too badly? Congratulations to the host for completing the mission and being awarded the rank of chief and jumping 4 levels. The reward is a bottle of Qi tonic pill of low yellow grade. The position of chief will be rewarded with a bottle of yellow grade medium grade Qi boosting pills. It seems that the higher the military rank, the higher the reward of the system. With these martial arts skills and elixir, my strength can advance by leaps and bounds again. Report the matter to General Meng as soon as possible. Yes, sir. Xianyang Zhongtai Palace. Your Majesty, the report of Meng Tian has come from Yongcheng camp. The king has not seen him for a long time. Summon Li Sai, Yu Liao, Zheng Feng, Wang Jian, and Meng Yi to see me. Yes. It's interesting. Since the Shang rulers' change of the law, no one had ever broken the barracks warning, but this new soldier named Zhao Qi led a counterattack on the veterans, and even beat 10 veterans with his own strength, and was promoted to the rank of a centurion. I hope that Meng Tian is not mistaken, and that this son will be able to build a successful career for Qin in the future. Your Majesty, Wang Jian and his lordship have arrived. Come on in. No need, you 10 together. I'm here to see the king, who summoned me late at night. How are you doing with the things I've assigned to you? To your Majesty, there is an endless stream of water from the Great Canal to stabilize the Yellow River. Guanzhong has had a bumper harvest for several years, and it has become my granary in the Qin dynasty. Zhenggua. Feng Quji. My lord, we are not involved in the war in Shandong these years, and now we have enough food and provisions for our millions of soldiers to fight for 2 years. The army is well equipped and the weapons have been innovated, so it is sufficient for Qin to eliminate the world. Li Si. Your Majesty, we have 300,000 troops in the Yongcheng camp, 300,000 in the Tian camp and 300,000 in the Gu camp. When the king gives the order, all of our soldiers will be ready to fight for the Qin Empire. Wang Jian. Good. I suddenly have an idea tonight. Please make it clear to the king. I want to destroy Han. The king wants to destroy Han? That's right. Only by destroying Han will we be able to have a land in the east. Your Majesty is wise. Han is the weakest country in Shandong, with more than 100,000 people in the country. The only thing is that the person who will destroy Han. Wei. Previously, I have been thinking about the candidate for the destruction of Han, and suddenly I received this report, and it became clear. Does the king want General Meng Tian to destroy Han? That's right. Bastard. I have never seen such an arrogant recruit. I'll let you suffer today. It seems that my practice last night was not in vain. Holy shit. Cheese punch. A veteran who was beaten up in the camp. This punch is so fierce, it seems that this kid showed mercy when he hit us just now. The boy knocked down one of my bodyguards with one punch. Brothers. Your Majesty, is it right to decide such a decision just because of a new recruit? I am not a child, but I see some variables in this person. Variables? That's right. Your fiefdom is in Li's village, right? Yes, and my youngest daughter has been living in the land. The king's edict is the order of the heavens. The battlefield is the best training ground for you. In half an hour, my battalion will leave Yongcheng. We'll go east to conquer Han. What do you fear from Han? Enter the Han border and break the Han camp. Enter Han's territory and break the camp. In less than 10 days, the Qin army moved on all fronts and ordered General Wang Jian to lead 300,000 troops to attack Zhao from the Hangou Pass, in line with the battle against Han. This time, I asked General Meng to take 3,000 men to be the vanguard of a surprise attack on Han and be the first to enter Han. On the battlefield, there is no such thing as new soldiers and veterans, so don't fall out of line and don't mess up the formation. Yes. Okay, Brother Qi. Li Qing, the Han border is ahead, go tell the brothers, follow me closely, listen to my command. General. It's bad. The Qin army is coming. What? Isn't the Qin army attacking Zhao? It's true, we're already at the front of the line. Give the order. Mobilize all soldiers to meet the Qin army. Let's go. Great Qin soldiers. Follow me in. Let go. Well, pass my edict to order Meng Tian to send troops to destroy Han on the same day. I have received the imperial edict. Stay behind me. I'll block the arrow. Li Qing. Come with me and rush over. Take care of the archers first. Okay. Brother Qi. Kill. I'll take this headline. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an ordinary enemy and gaining 10 experience. This kid is really a seed who is not afraid of death. Kill all the Qin people. Power, get stronger, I want it all. Today, I'll kill the enemy and get a title with the merit of killing them. This guy. Why is his weapon so sharp? Ha ha ha. Come on, you guys do it together. The battle for domination of the world began with the destruction of Han. Yongqing Camp. Half a month later. Today. The first half month of recruit training is up. Now. You have become the great Qin warriors who have frightened the nations and the world. I, Meng Tian, am the general of the Yongqing camp. I am here today to tell you a message. That's the edict of the king of Qin. Great. Does it mean that Qin Shi Huang is going to make a move against the kingdoms? This half month, relying on the Qi boosting pills, raised 2 levels, the strength has been enhanced several times. Character Zhao Qi. Level 83, Hotian Triple Realm. Physical strength 8300. Internal strength 83 so. Cultivation level 3. Martial arts level 3 basic sword method thought. Upgrade required experience 8300. As long as the battlefield, kill the enemy to build success, the strength of the experience gained will certainly skyrocket. The king of Qin decreed that since the division of the Zhou dynasty, the vassals have been fighting endlessly and the people of the world have been in chaos. The world is unsettled, the war is unsettled, and he is determined to destroy all the kingdoms to settle the world and bring peace and tranquility to the world. Order. General Manhwa of the Yongqing camp will lead 200,000 troops to attack Han in the east. What? Are we really going to war? Didn't you say that after the boot camp, you still have to train for a long time before you go to war? Han. Looks like it's really the battle to destroy the country. I'll take your head. I've killed your main general. Those who put down their weapons and surrender can be saved from death. The general is dead. We lost. Surrender, or it's a dead end. I dropped it. Brother Qi. 10,000 enemies. It's so strong. Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi. This boy. I was right about him, and General Meng Tian was right about him. Ha ha. My Qin has a 10,000 strong war general. Congratulations to the host for gaining the reputation of being feared by millions of people. To open the reputation reward to reward martial arts promotion points 1000 can use promotion points to upgrade martial arts level. Congratulations to the host for killing the enemy. 10,000 people will gain experience, and 500 will receive high-quality yellow rank protective inner armor and a bottle of Qi Tonic Dan. Congratulations to the host to upgrade experience, can upgrade at any time. Reputation reward? Martial arts promotion? Now that's a lot of rewards. Boy! This time you made the first achievement in attacking Han. Zhao Qi, follow orders. Subordinate here. Today you killed the enemy and killed the general. On first merit, I will now promote you to 1,000 generals, command of 3,000 new soldiers. General Xie. As long as I can get the credit for the beheading, I will be promoted to a higher rank. Anyone who stands in my way will die. Within the authority of this general, you will be promoted to thousands of people. I have sent someone to tell General Meng about your service. My subordinates do their best to build for the great Qin. Brother Qi is powerful. 1,000 men will be mighty. Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi. Clear the battlefield as soon as possible. Kill the Han army, 10,000 men, unexpectedly gains so much experience. Upgrade. Upgrade. Host instruction acceptance. Character Zhao Qi. Level 5, Hotian 5 Realm. Physical strength So 0. Cultivation level 5 basic internal skills. Martial arts level 2 basic sword method. Level 1 Fierce Tiger Fist. Upgrade required experience 2000. By the way, there seems to be promotion points. Use promotion points to raise the level of martial arts skills. Every time the level of martial arts skills is raised, the host will be more powerful. So I can raise the level of basic swordsmanship? 1 level of basic test sword method to upgrade 2 levels need 100 promotion points. After the star multiplier analogy, the host is incense upgrade? Promotion. Uppel basic swordsmanship LV4. Congratulations to the host on his practice of basic swordsmanship to level 4. Ask the host to keep up his efforts. The most basic things are also very strong. If I practice this foundation to perfection, I will practice stronger swordsmanship in the future. Quick! Someone kill him. Hurry up! Stop him. He's coming. Today's defeat has been decided. I must quickly flee back to Xinjiang to report the news. Want to escape? Did you ask the sword in my hand? Is he a human or a ghost? How powerful is this boy? You. The most basic things are also very strong. As long as this basic cultivation to perfection, after I cultivate stronger sword techniques, will be more powerful. Congratulations to your majesty, we have a new powerful guy in Qin. Li Si. How should I reward for such a war achievement? Your majesty, with this merit, the title can be promoted to at least 9 titles, and the title to 5 masters can be given to 5,000 generals and 1,000 mu of land. But isn't it too much for a new recruit to be rewarded like this? The lieutenant's words are different. Since the change of the Shang ruler in the past, we cannot confer titles without merit. If we don't reward him for his military achievements, how can we give peace of mind to the soldiers who have died for our Qin? Yes. The military merit system is the core of our country, whether he is a civilian or a noble, whether he is a new soldier or a veteran. As long as you do meritorious service, I will reward you. Pass on the imperial edict. Listen to the king's edict. Zhao Qi, the acting commander of the Yongqing camp, killed 196 enemy soldiers and even the main general of the enemy's army, and achieved the first credit for the destruction of Han for our country. Today, Zhao Qi was appointed as the left general of the concubine, and he was appointed as the general of 10,000 men and commanded 10,000 troops. I told the world that only those who work for the Qin dynasty and kill the enemy will be rewarded for their meritorious service. The king is saintly. In addition, I want to see that the territory of Han is completely under my control within 5 months. Yes. You all go down, I want to take a nap. Yes. Winter, it's been 17 years. Now I am the king of Qin. I will unify the world and no one can stop me from marrying you. But where are you now? Brothers, follow me in. Yeah. I want to kill the enemies on the battlefield and become a god. Release the arrow. Release the arrow. This cannot continue. See me break open the city gates. Guys, get out of the way. Give it to me. This is too strong. Brothers, enter the city quickly to clean up the remaining enemies, and kill all Han soldiers who refuse to surrender. Do not disturb the people, do not hurt them. Yes. Kill. Brother Qi, you've been summoned by the general. Looks like something good is happening. Okay, I'm on my way. General Zhao Qi, I'd like to meet General Meng and all the generals. Good boy, I heard you just broke open the city gate? You did not disappoint me. This attack on Han, you have made many great achievements for Qin. Thank you, General. Zhao Qi listens to the imperial edict. A royal edict? Could it be that Qin Shi Huang wants to reward me? The vanguard troops under Pang Zhuang's command should be engaged with the enemy forces. This surprise battle, even though it was unexpected, was won by a small number of people. Report. A military report has arrived from the Han border. So soon? Give it to me. How is the battle at the front? Victory. Our army has defeated the Han border with less than 1,000 casualties and captured more than 10,000 Han troops. Then why do you look like that? He was able to kill 196 of the enemy with his own strength, and he also killed 10,000 of Han's border generals with his own hands. The king was right, he is indeed a change. Tian, who are you talking about? Zhao Qi, a new recruit. Good. Meng Tian did not let me down. A person killed 196 people personally, and killed the enemy's main general, and forced the enemy to surrender. The Zhao Qi also did not let me down. What? One man defeats 196 people? This guy is really extraordinary. He has been in the army for only a few months and has achieved such meritorious service. Zhao Qi, the acting commander of the Yongqing camp, killed 196 enemy soldiers and even the main general of the enemy's army, and achieved the first credit for the destruction of Han for our country. Today, Zhao Qi was appointed as the left general of the concubine, and he was appointed as the general of 10,000 men and commanded 10,000 troops. This is unprecedented in the Qin army. Good Bo, old Pang did not misjudge the person, now the title is the same as me, and also 10,000 generals. As expected of an ancient emperor, really have the courage. I, Zhao Qi. Thank you, Your Majesty, for your kindness. Zhao Qi, from now on, you are the 10th leader of the Qin dynasty and you can have 500 personal guards. In addition, you are now a general of 10,000 people. From a soldier into a general, not only must have the courage to lead the soldiers, but also to have the ability to command the troops. Thank you, General Meng, for teaching me, I will remember it. Zhao Qi, 10,000 generals. Chen Wu was killed in the death of the country, and his soldiers were badly damaged, only 6,000 troops are left. Yes. In addition, you have broken the gate of the city. I will continue to report to the king for you to receive credit. Thank you, General. I have nothing else to do, I will leave now. Hey, 10 titles, and the granting of 1,000,000 generals, this time the system's rewards must be generous. Settling awards. Reward 1 10 stone bow. Reward Shin rank martial art divine arrow technique. Golden sword medicine chi tonic chi booster. Congratulations to the host for killing 236 enemies and gaining 236 experience points. Congratulations to the host to kill the enemy general, gain experience value 800 points. Congratulations to the host to kill the enemy general prestige figure, reward 10 stone boa handle reward Shin rank martial art divine arrow technique. Congratulations to the host of the new Han general, gaining 100,000 people's respect reputation, award promotion points 10,000. Congratulations to the host of the host was named the left general, even promoted to 10 titles. Awarded so gold and 6 promotion points 1,000. Awarded 10 bottles of golden sword medicine. Awarded 10 bottles of chi tonic. Great beauty, rewarding chi increasing pill 5 parallel bottles. Rewarded with King's Halberd, a high-quality weapon of yellow rank. Gong Da Fu. Awarded 1 bottle of small returning pill, Jin Gong Xian, rewarded with 3,000 promotion points. The Great Loss rewarded with 10,000 gold. The title reward has been distributed. How good, with the Chi booster, my cultivation will be able to break through to the 6th level of the Hotian realm. The reward for the titles is finished and the next is the reward for the 1,000,000 generals. So looking forward to it. Get now. The host will be rewarded with 988 points. Congratulations to the host for being awarded the title of General of 10,000 people and 2 military promotions. You will be awarded Advanced Battle Formation, which can be used for army training. Familiar with the battle formation can improve the power of the army. Awarded the title of General of 10,000. Reward Xian rank high-grade magic treasure. As the host strength increases, the military position increases will gradually enhance the impact of the heart. The specific can be in the fusion of the slag to see the magic treasure properties. This is really a huge reward. With the attribute bonus of this general treasure, the army under my command will have a great increase in battle power. I have now 10,000 people, and later 100,000 people, 1,000,000 people. At that time I will be invincible. Now I get so many rewards for killing a Han general. I wonder what the reward will be for killing the king of Han. Yenner, and mother, you'll see. No, I will not marry. All these years, you never bothered me. Why did you come back and betroth me to someone I don't know at all? Parental order and matchmaking. I did not personally take care of you. That is for my father and the great Qin burden. If not for my father, how can you live in peace in this Li family village for more than 10 years? If you marry Prince Fusu, you will have the opportunity to become the Queen of Qin. Why don't you want to? Your daughter has told you, I have my own heart. Even if I am a queen, I don't want to be a queen. Does the heart belong to someone? He's just a wild beau, even if he enlisted in the army, and now he doesn't know whether he's dead or alive. Why do you have to wait? He won't die. He'll come back and marry me. This matter has been decided without further discussion. When you reach the age of 17, we will take you back to Xianyang. When married into the royal family, you will understand my father's good. It's impossible, I'm already his man. You rebellious girl, you slept with that kid before you got out of the cabinet? Father, if you want to kill me, I'm his man in life and his ghost in death. You're good. Somebody. Starting from today, the whole family will move to Xianyang and leave her here alone. I'd like to see if the person you're waiting for will come back. Brother Qi, I'm waiting for you. You must come back soon. Character Zhao Qi. Level 5, Hotian 5 Realm. Physical Strength So 0. Cultivation Level 5 Basic Internal Skills. Cultivation of Martial Arts. The Perfect Basic Test Sword Method. A new sword, Sword Gas Invisible, Perfect Yellow Class Martial Arts Fist out of a fierce tiger whistling fist can gather the whole body strength 10 times blast out. 5 level Shen Class Martial Arts Divine Arrow Art Comprehend 50%, 200 feet arrow without a false shot 5 consecutive arrows. Possessing weapons. The Halberd, Steel Sword Protective Inner Armor. Experience required to upgrade 686. The promotion points have been used up, but when I kill Han Wang, there will be. By then, not only will I break through level 6 and reach the 6th level of the Hotian realm, but I will also be rewarded with greater prestige. The Innate Realm, the transformation of internal force into true Qi, that is the real threshold of the martial arts, really looking forward to it. Greetings to General Zhao. They are my brothers from the same village, let them be my personal guards is very good. We are all brothers, and now I have won the king's favor, and I have been named general of 10,000 men, and I have the authority to form 500 personal guards. Li Qing, do you want to stay by my side as a personal guard or continue to serve in the army under my command? Brother Qi, the brothers will follow you to the death. Yes, we pledge to follow the general to the death. Our war credit is given by the general. Good. Then you will all be my personal guards and follow me to the new army camp to take over the 10,000-man army. Yes. The new 10,000 General Zhao Qi has arrived. The final general to sway. Zheng Han, the last general. Welcome General Zhao. Exemption from courtesy. Tu Jing, Zhang Yi. I didn't expect that these two historical generals should be generals under my command. All the sharp men have gathered for the general's inspection. Ladies and gentlemen, I, Zhao Qi. From today onwards, you will be the general in charge of your 10,000 people. In the future, I, Zhao Qi, will fight side by side with you. Fight for the Qin dynasty, fight for the country. It is my lucky Zhao Qi to be honored to be your general. General Zhao. General Zhao. General, it seems that this boy does not need you to calm the scene. He has made great achievements one after another. The soldiers are convinced of him. No one cares about his age. Yes, even the former Wuanjuan is not as fearful as the new generation. We have won a great victory at Yangcheng, but Han is not yet settled. For the time being, all training remains the same. Allow 2 days off, wait for the order. Yes. General Zhang, where is the wounded army camp? Take me there. Yes. I don't want to die. I have a wife at home. I don't want to die. Doctor, help me. It hurts, it hurts. Our army suffered heavy losses in the attack on Yangcheng. Battlefield injuries, even if the best efforts to save the survival of the most will not exceed 1/5, most of them are bleeding to death. As long as the sharp arrows pulled out simply cannot stop the bleeding. And a physician's cup of water in the military camp is not enough. General Zhang, there are not enough herbs to stop the bleeding and not enough spirits. Dr. Wu, this is General Zhao, the general of 10,000 men. It is unexpected that General Zhao should be so young. Spirits to kill the poison? It seems that this Dr. Wu still has 2 skills, and even know how to kill the poison with spirits. General Zhang, go there personally and dispatch enough white cloths and herbs and spirits for Dr. Wu to treat the wounded. Yes. Old Wu, it's not good. The wound of the wounded soldier injured by the arrow has worsened. If you don't take out the arrow, you will get 7 days of wind. Pull out the arrow, there is a chance of survival. Fetch a glass of wine. Yeah. Is this spirits just for drinking? Thanks for reading. Dr. Wu, wait a minute. General Zhai? What can I do for you? Dr. Wu, this strong wine is only for drinking? To remove the arrow, you must cut with a knife flesh and blood. The pain is unbearable. Tolerated. The use of strong wine can numb the body so that it can be much better. Otherwise there is no strong wine to calm the pain. Many soldiers would not have been able to endure it. In addition to pain relief, alcohol there is another use? Do you know, Dr. Wu? There is another use? This wine not only can relieve pain, but can be used on wounds, kill the poison and disinfect the wound. This can greatly avoid infection for up to 7 days. General Zhao, life is at stake. Don't be ridiculous. I have been practicing medicine for more than 20 years. I've never heard of wine that can kill poison. And what do you mean by disinfection? The 7 sun wind is a war from heaven curse. How can we avoid it with this wine to prevent it? What you say, the last general also never heard of it before. Well, how can I explain? In terms of fighting and killing the enemy in battle, I don't know anything about it. But in terms of saving lives, little old man is still very confident in saving lives. Well, here after all the era is not yet known the usefulness of alcohol. Bring the knife. Drew. Hold on. According to your treatment method, what are the chances of this brother chance of survival? Do your best, resign yourself to fate. If the bleeding can be stopped, he lives. There is a 30% chance of going down if the bleeding cannot be stopped. Up to 10%. If you follow my method, then his chances of survival is 60% chance. More than 1,000 brothers in this wounded barracks screamed, I must find a way to save them. The general is joking with little old man? This General Zhao is too young. How can you use strong wine to infuse the wound? I can't let him do something reckless. General Zhao. I am here. General Zhao. Today with my own eyes I watched you break through the city gates and beheaded the enemy's general. If it weren't for you, we don't know how many more brothers would have died under the enemy. I am willing to. That's right. General Zhao can lead us, it is an honor for all brothers. We are rough people and don't know much, but we know that General Zhao will not harm our brothers. Dr. Wu, please just use the general's method, let's do it. That's right. I would be willing to. General, let's test me first. Don't worry, I will not let you down. If his method really succeeded, then our great Qin army would not have had so many deaths. Okay, General Zhao, you tell me what to do, I will listen to you. First, wash all the blades that cut the wounds and take the arrows and burn them with fire. Secondly, the wound is cut by the knife blade. When cutting, pour strong wine over the blade, and then use a trace of strong wine is sprinkled on the wound. Third, all wound bandages cloths are boiled and dried in boiling water before use. Okay, I'll arrange to do that. General, what do you want to tell me? What do you want to do? This bottle is from my general. When I was not in the army, I developed a medicine, it's called golden sore medicine, and it stops the bleeding. This is self-developed gold sore medicine? That's right. Go for it. If anything happens, I will take responsibility for it. General, these healing methods I have never heard of, do they really work? Do your best and listen to God. If this general's method becomes in the future, I, the great Qin, can make the wounded generals no longer suffer and die, but have more hope of staying alive. General, Dr. Wu, it's all ready. Dr. Wu, thank you. Follow my method, let's do it. Yes. Strong wine poured on the wound can kill the poison of the 7-day wind, but there will also be some pain you have to endure. Not good. This arrow has really on the meridian and broke the meridian, the blood cannot be stopped. Use my gold sore medicine. How is this? How is this possible? It worked. The bleeding has stopped. General, this golden sore medicine is really a miracle. Today I've learned a lot. From today onwards, all wounded soldiers will be treated using this method. In addition, all soiled white cloths are washed in boiling water. Dry them before using them. Yes. The old man just now did not believe the general, please forgive me. It's just that the use of fire and strong wine to kill the poison is what is the principle of healing. Boiling white cloth with boiling water, what is the principle? Please enlighten me, General. Dr. Wu is serious. The 7-day wind referred to is not some kind of war curse, it is a sword and arrow of rust infection caused by. The survival rate of wounded soldiers is not high, and some of them die because of excessive injuries at all, but because they are cross-infected with diseases, and the root cause of infected diseases is that they have not disappeared. Although I have been practicing medicine for many years, but the general's words still do not understand. I can't blame you, after all. What I said is really not written in the medical way. General 2, dispatch 100 soldiers to the injured camp to help. In addition, I will go to see General Meng immediately to implement the healing method in the whole army of Yongchang. Don't need to meet me, I'm coming by myself. Greetings, General Meng. Good Bo, you are really something. I've heard about your miracle medicine outside the camp. I wonder what is the formula of your golden sore medicine. Can you provide it to me? If it can be used to save my brothers in Qin, I will be honored to do so. Good. As long as the title is upgraded, the more generous the system rewards will be, and now there is a healing medicine Xiaohui Dan, which is much stronger than the gold sore medicine. I will report to the king for you to receive the credit for the reform of medical practice in the camp and even for the formula of the golden sore medicine you mentioned today. General Xie. I wonder what the system will reward again. In addition, I am here to gather all the generals to discuss the final battle against Han. I will definitely do my best. The battle to destroy the Han capital sounds exciting. The fall of Yangqing caused the other Qin armies to lose their battlefield, and 2,000 Qin soldiers surrounded the city from many directions and headed for the Han capital. How's the army mobilization going? General. The strategy of siege against Han has been completed, and now Han is completely surrounded by Qin. Tomorrow, our army will arrive at Han's capital and begin the battle to destroy Han. Han is running out of strength, and more than 100,000 elite army has been defeated by the Qin. To defeat Han is only a matter of time. It seems that no one wants to give up the opportunity to make great achievements. I request to be the commander-in-chief to break the capital of Han. I ask for your permission, General. I am also willing to be a leader. I beg General Meng to give me this opportunity. Zhao Qi, why don't you ask to be the leader? General, the last general has made a lot of achievements in the months of attacking Han. The last general will not fight for the credit of breaking the capital. You're a real boy. How can the merit of breaking the city compare with the merit of killing the king? You guys go fight for the honor of breaking the city, but my goal is not this. What's the matter? General, since the whole army of Yongcheng used the treatment method mentioned by General Zhao Qi to treat the wounded soldiers in the camp have greatly increased. At present, there are still more than 13,000 wounded soldiers in our army's wounded camps, and more than 4,000 people have been successfully rescued every day, and the survival rate is close to 50%. What? 50%? This Zhao Qi, really amazing. He gave me 10 bottles of gold sore medicine, only 2 bottles to have such a high survival rate. Zhao Qi, I thank you on behalf of the millions of Qin soldiers. General, I can't allow you to say too much. What? The golden sore medicine that the general took out earlier was actually developed by Zhao Qi? It can stop bleeding easily and is a real life-saving medicine for our Qin army. General Zhao is not only an outstanding warrior, but also a skilled doctor. Zhao Qi, this meritorious service. No one can compete with you. This time, I will send the king the medical method you proposed, as well as the prescription of gold sore medicine. Generals, you are welcome. As a soldier of Qin, I am duty-bound to save my fellow Qin soldiers. Well said. How can all the kingdoms resist if our Qin soldiers are united? Who will be the first to destroy Han? I am willing to be the leader. In this battle, Zhang Xiong was the leader of the army and attacked the Han capital by force. I thank the general. Also, Zhao Qi, in the background to support the army attack, and attack the Han capital city if there are changes, immediately rush to help. I'll take orders. Background assistance, that is, you can deploy troops flexibly, and the opportunity to kill the Han king has come. Fortunately, I am familiar with the history of the defeat of the Han. The king of Han will flee from the side. I don't care about breaking the city, but I won't let go of the chance to upgrade by killing the king of Han. It's this Zhao Qi again. He used this to increase the survival rate of our wounded soldiers to 100%. He changed the way of medicine. Your Majesty, I wonder what this is. Golden sore medicine. Meng Tian's report said that this medicine has a miraculous effect on the blood in the wound. Even if the meridian is pierced by arrows, can also stop the bleeding. I'm not sure I believe it either. How can there be such a magical medicine? Somebody. I, Xiao Woha, pay my respects to your Majesty. Dr. Xia, you are the only doctor I have. Please test the healing medicine for me. Yes. Back to the king. This is indeed a kind of medicine that has never existed before to stop bleeding. It is made of a variety of herbs to complement each other. As for the effectiveness of the medicine, we will know once we try it. Bring me the rabbit. If you pierce the rabbit's belly muscles and veins, you will know whether the golden sore medicine is really effective. It's a miracle medicine. It's really a miracle medicine. It's more than 100 times stronger than the herbal medicine that I've studied to stop bleeding. It's a miracle medicine. It stopped the bleeding so quickly. I never thought there would be such a miracle doctor in the Qin army, who has developed such a miracle medicine. Your Majesty, I must see this miracle doctor someday. The doctor you mentioned is called Zhao Qi. He is willing to offer the formula to Qin, this golden sword medicine to be implemented throughout our army. The survival of wounded soldiers will increase to more than 80%. Your Majesty, are you saying that this miracle doctor is called Zhao Qi? Not bad. Do you know him, Dr. Ha? No, I don't. Could it be that is just a coincidence? Father, if there is a boy in my belly, please call him Wen Qi. This is the flesh and blood of my brother Zhang and I. My daughter, where the hell have you been? I've been looking for you for years, but I haven't found you. This is the recipe of golden sword medicine. You are in charge of mass production. Yes. How do you think this Zhao Qi should be rewarded? This merit should be highly rewarded and honored. Seconded by the minister and others. Zhao Qi, not only brave, but also offered this golden sword medicine is comparable to the success of the destruction of the kingdom. If we don't restore the title, how can I be the king of Qin? But how to do it is a problem. Does the king know how to reward Zhao Qi? I really don't know how to reward him. I think the king can delay the reward until after the destruction of the Han dynasty, then the reward can be given if another great achievement, the king can be better rewarded, no one will criticize. Good. The reward for Zhao Qi can be decided after the destruction of Han. I hope this Zhao Qi can give me a surprise again. Let's go. Break Xinjing and capture the king of Han. Report to the general. The southeast is invincible. The northwest is invincible. Don't worry, the fun has just begun. Your Majesty. It's not good. Qin army has closed in from many sides and attacked our capital city. They are about to kill us. What? What should I do? Can we only surrender to Qin? No. I can't surrender. I asked you to contact Zhao secretly. How did it go? Back to the king. Zhao has sent word that General Hui has sneaked into Xinjiang with 1,000 elite men, waiting for the king to evacuate the capital. Good, good. As long as I survive, my kingdom can rise again. It's not too late. Order our guards to leave the palace and evacuate the capital through the secret passage. Yes. Wait for my revenge for the destruction of my kingdom. General Zhao, at this moment, the Han army is fighting in Xinjiang. We should not encounter the enemy today. Generals, are you disappointed to follow this general on his mission? Soldiers. Obedience is the natural order of things. Seeing them in front of the killing of the enemy to achieve success, alas. Don't worry about the two generals. I guarantee that this time we can get the biggest war credit. The general is joking again. A small group of enemy was found in the southern forest. My subordinates dived to investigate and found that it was not Han's army, but Zhao's. Ha ha. As expected of the general. Zheng Han, Tu Suo, listen to the order. The end will be in. Is there really any big enemy that can't be defeated? Your Majesty, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Thank you, General. I will never forget the kindness of the King of Zhao in rescuing me today, and I will repay you generously for your kindness when I regain my territory by uniting with other countries in the future. Your Majesty, you are very kind. It's not too late, let's invite the king and all the gentlemen to get on board. I will escort you out of Xinjiang first. I will escort the entire clan to Handan safely. With the general here, I can rest assured. Let's go. General Zhao is really a god. There are really enemy troops here. Yeah. Prepare for war. How is this possible? I was ordered by the general to secretly enter Han's territory. It's impossible to be discovered. My 2 generals. The biggest credit for the destruction of Han is in that carriage. We want to catch them alive. Could it be the king of Han? He actually escaped from Xinjiang. This is the last great achievement to destroy Han. No wonder the general did not compete with other generals for the credit of attacking Han's capital, so the general had expected that the king would flee and had sent scouts to search outside Xinjiang. The general has a good strategy. I admire you. Archers ready. Wind, wind, wind. No. The Qin army is going to release arrows. Our Zhao soldiers are ordered to protect the king and follow my general out of the danger. Yeah. The Qin army's bow and arrow is too strong. We can't fight against them, the only way out is to break through. The duck that has arrived at the mouth cannot fly away. We, the soldiers of Zhao, prepare to fight back. This is the most powerful horseman of Zhao's army? Release the arrows. Change defenses quickly. Get up the shield. The general is amazing. Luckily you ordered in time, or we don't know how many soldiers would have been killed or wounded. If the troops were the same, our army would have been defeated. General? Where are you going? Kill the enemy. The king of Han cannot be released, nor can such a strong general of Zhao be kept. Don't stop attacking. Suppress the Qin troops and follow me out of the city. Who? How can this arrow be so fast? There it is. An ambush from 100 feet away. The sky is unfair. Why are all the strong generals from the state of Qin? Han has been destroyed, and I am in danger. Great. The bow is very handy even at night, as it is not affected by the arrows within 200 feet. System weapons. 10 stone. Zhao's general is dead. Follow me immediately to pursue the victory. Kill, dash one by one. Don't kill me. I am the king of Han. 1. I am willing to surrender to the Qin. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I am the king of Han. 1. Am willing to surrender to the great Qin. Don't kill me. Spare you, how can I get the reward for killing the king? Besides, if you want a reward, just let me go. Let you go? You're greedy and afraid of death, you'll rebel even after you surrender. How can I control Han if I leave you here? The general killed the king of Han. The general killed the king of Han. If you surrender, you are spared death, and if you do not surrender, you are killed without pardon. Xinjiang Nigon. The Admiral of Qin Mengwu. Where is King Han? Come out and accept the surrender at once. The king has fled to an unknown destination. If you want to kill us, you can kill us, but also to fulfill our loyalty to the country. General, we have searched the imperial city and have seen no sign of King Han. I'm afraid what they say is true. What? Father, if we don't see the king, what's the use of breaking the city? The king will surely be held accountable. General Zhao Qi, I'd like to meet you, General Meng. Zhao Qi? Aren't you patrolling the perimeter? What are you doing back? I set up a defense in the southern part of the country and destroyed a group of Zhao's soldiers and killed the king of Han who was trying to escape to Zhao. I guess General Meng and General Shang must be very anxious to see the King of Han after they broke through the city, so they brought the Zhao general and the King of Han's corpse here. Your Majesty! Your Majesty! It's really the King of Han. Wait, you said set up a defense? You knew Zhao would send troops to meet the King of Han? Good boy, wonder you don't even want the credit of breaking the city. So you're waiting for this great merit of killing the King of Han. But thanks to you, otherwise I will not be able to avoid the punishment of my father after returning to Qin. Zhao Qi, I've heard of you. From the first battle at the border to the capture of Xinjiang, you have made a great contribution. Now you've even anticipated the enemy and killed the general of Zhao and the King of Han. The whole army of Yongcheng is proud of you. It is my duty to serve the great Qin. Ha ha. No need to be modest. I will personally write a letter to inform the king of your great achievement in defining the Han dynasty in detail. Just wait until you receive your reward. Let's go. Follow the general out. Generals. The King of Han has been killed by our General Zhao Qi's troops. Han has been destroyed by our Qin. From now on the road to the east is no longer blocked. Listen. Zhao Qi, the cheers are all for our Qin. And for you. Our great Qin, perhaps have another war god. Thanks to the generous support of the general, I will be worthy of the great Qin. Li Chang, no one is allowed to come in without my order. I want to take a break. Yes. System, settlement reward. Receive instruction, start settlement. The Legion kill reward has been settled and the host gains is of the army's experience. The settlement of the host's reward for killing the enemy is finished. The host will get 500 experience value for killing the general of Zhao. The host will get 1,000 experience value for killing the king of one side. Sure enough, these days, if you want to earn experience value you need to kill more war generals and kings and kill ordinary soldiers. You will get almost no experience value. System rewards Xian rank high grade technique. Tian Yuan Gong technique rewards 1 Xian rank high grade elixir. Xian rank high grade technique. I've been looking forward to your arrival. Tian Yuan Gong technique. The host's level is too low, currently unable to unlock the heavenly origin technique. I'm not practicing now and cannot see it? So petty. The top level of basic internal skill is level 10, that is Trigawangami. Only after a breakthrough can you be qualified to practice metaphysical kung fu, and only when the internal force is turned into true qi can you step into the martial arts. Sure enough, the most important thing now is upgrading. The host's experience value has reached the upgrade threshold. Do you want to upgrade the level now? Promotion. Physical strength 700. Internal power 700. Cultivation of martial arts. Perfect basic sword in fierce tiger fist. A fist can gather the whole body strength 10 times. Level 5 Xian rank martial arts technique. Divine arrow technique. Understand so %. 200 feet arrow without false shot, 5 consecutive arrows. Possesses the weapon Overlord halberd fine steel sword, body armor 10 stone crossbow. Experience required for upgrade 8,000. Host instruction acceptance. Start upgrade 000. Physical strength up to 700. Internal power up to 700. The next level required experience value of 8,000. Host upgraded to level 7, Hotian 7th Realm. Hotian 7th Realm. You can take the head of the general among 10,000 armies. Now I have the strength, even if the king of the Western Shu stood in front of it is just a small. The reward for killing the king didn't let me down. The next step is to wait for the reward from the king of Qin. The only thing I asked for when I left Lijia village was to get the power to return to the village and marry Yenner. Now, although he has not stepped on martial arts, he has finally gained a foothold in these troubled times. Yenner, I left this half year. I do not know how you live now? Is this Lijia village? I'm back? No, I should be in the camp right now. I've been thinking about it all day and dreaming about it all night. I'm so homesick. Yenner. Brother Chi. Brother Chi, you are back at last. I miss you so. Yenner, I miss you. This is. Yeah, it's our baby. Brother Chi, you haven't written for half a year, but now we are finally reunited. I know it's a dream, but it would be nice if it could go on like this forever. Brother Chi. What's going on here? Kings and queens. I'd rather have the balls. Shan Shang. Wu Guang. When the time is over, I will die with you. Though there are 3 families in Chu, the death of Qin will be the death of Chu. Lu Bang. Xiang Yu. Yenner. Brother Chi. Yenner. Is this dream a warning? The end of Qin is destiny, and the day of the world's collapse will come sooner or later. What's the point even if I'm the most powerful man in the world? Strength, not enough. Great Qin. Xianyang City. Our army has won a great victory against Han. The king of Han has been killed by our Zhao Qi. Han demolished. Ha ha ha. Well done. Zhao Qi, the man of many achievements. He's really given me a big surprise this time. The 7 kingdoms were unchanged for centuries, but I succeeded in changing them. Now that Han has been destroyed, Qin has opened up its eastern lands. Next is the state of Zhou. I want to give Zhao Qi a big reward. Your Majesty is wise. General Zhao has done a great job, we agree. Zhao Qi's contribution to killing the king of Han is a great honor. I've decided to make Zhao Qi a general of Han, with 100,000 men, and the surrendered Han troops will be at Zhao Qi's disposal. On the other hand, Zhao Qi was promoted to the 3rd rank on top of the original 10, and given 10,000 acres of land in the countryside. His Majesty is very fond of Zhao Qi, but Zhao Qi's merits are worthy of his honor. Within half a year, General Zhao has been promoted to 10 titles and now he's been given 3 more, it's really unprecedented. Well deserved. If you have no objections, then dismiss them and speed up the delivery of my order to Han. Yes. Liasai stayed behind. Yes. Liasai, I saw you thinking just now. Do you have any objection decision? Your Majesty is wise, I have no objection. But I have something in mind that I want to tell the king. Say it. First, since Han has been destroyed, most of the court officials are loyal to the king, so I suggest that all of them be killed. Secondly, I'm afraid that my daughter's marriage to Mr. Fusu won't work. Yeah? I have a young daughter has been raised in the foster land, but I did not exp that she was actually with someone else in a private marriage and also pregnant with flesh and blood, so... It's just that marriage can't be forced, and I'm not interested in forcing a man and a woman to get married. Thank you, Your Majesty. But regarding the matter of Han Chen Si, you are actually afraid of Han Fei's talent, aren't you? You're afraid that if he surrenders to Qin, he'll block your way. Li. You can have a mind, but don't use it on a servant. I won't allow another Lu Bue, and I won't allow another Lao Ai. This is my prohibition. 1. Know my sins. In my haste, I have committed a great offense. The king's power is not to be tempted, violated, or overridden by anyone. I accept the imperial edict. Thank you, Your Majesty. Congratulations, General Zhao, this is a great reward. Thank you, Your Excellency. Congratulations. From now on, you won't be called Zhao Qi, but General Zhao. The king thinks so highly of you that he's entrusted you with the whole of Han. Don't let him down. I will do my duty. This reward is more generous than I expected. Your Excellency, I'm in charge of military affairs, but I don't know who's in charge of the government? The king has already told me that Feng Chaichi will be in charge of the government, so you can rest assured. The king is wise. The first emperor is the first emperor, the power of the king in his hands to use the perfect. It seems to be a generous reward, but also a hidden warning. Everything comes from the power of the king, but with the power of the king, I can't be truly free. If I want to control my own destiny and not be swayed by the changes in these troubled times, I have to stand above the monarchy. General Zhao, we're going back to Yongcheng tomorrow, so I'll leave you to discuss the deployment of the army. Yes. General. We heard outside the tent that the king's edict has arrived and we're here to congratulate you. You've done so much for Qin, you must be a general with 000 men now, right? Your Majesty appoints me as the General of Han, in charge of 100,000 soldiers and the soldiers of the surrendered Qin, and in charge of the military affairs of Han. 100,000 troops. General Zhen Han? General. We heard outside the tent that the king's edict has arrived and we're here to congratulate you. You've done so much for the Qin dynasty, you must be a general in charge of 000 men by now, right? Your Majesty appoints me as the General of Han, in charge of 100,000 soldiers and the soldiers of the surrendered Qin, and in charge of the military affairs of Han. 100,000 troops. General Zhen Han? I congratulate the general. From now on, I'll be in charge of the Han army, and I'll need 000 generals to sit down. However, if you are not truly loyal to the general's inner circle, I, Tusuo Zhenghan, swear to be loyal to the general. If I break this oath, I will be struck by thunder and fall into hell forever. Good. I am aware of your loyalty and accept it. The ancients believed in ghosts and gods, so to swear this oath shows your sincerity. Congratulations to the host for formally recruiting his own men. The loyalty system has been activated. This system can see the loyalty value of your subordinate. If your subordinate reaches the threshold of disloyalty, the system will automatically remind the host. Can you believe there is such a system function? General? Did we say something wrong? No, I'm just pleased with your loyalty. From now on, you'll be my 000 men, and you'll be my beloved ones. Go down now, and call Li Qing. Yes, sir. I swear to serve you to the death. What are you doing? It hurts, doesn't it? So I'm not dreaming? Are we really going to be 000 men? You want to know if it hurts or not? You don't know how to punch yourself? Don't worry. We've really become 000 generals. Even though we've been successful, we've become 10,000 men at most, thanks to General Zhao. I've done the maths. Even if you fight hard on the battlefield, you have to be at least 30 years old before you have a chance to become a 000 man general. But the general has given us such a great favor today. From now on, I'll be loyal to General Zhao. That's how I can repay your favor. Me too. From now on, I, Zhenghan, will follow the general. Even if I die, I have no regrets. Turn on the loyalty system. The heart is the most difficult thing in any world. Loyalty and betrayal can change in an instant. But now, I can read people's hearts. Those who are loyal, use them. Those who are not, get rid of them. Loyalty system is on. Li Qing loyalty 90, loyalty. Li De loyalty 85, loyalty. Li Liang loyalty 86, loyalty. Tu Suo loyalty 74. Zheng Han loyalty 72. Sure enough, the people who came out of the village with me were the most loyal. According to this score, over 80 is a loyalist, and over 60 is a very loyalist. Tu Suo and Zheng Han are both above 70, it's not wrong to use them. The guards camp has not been formed for a long time, and loyalty training has not yet begun, but they're all above so, which is already a good result. As the only cultivator in this era, strength is not a problem for me, so when it comes to using people in the future, ability can be cultivated, but loyalty is a must. Only then, when I'm in charge, can I start a whole new era? General, you wanted to see me? Yeah, have a seat. Thank you, General. Tu Sua and Zhang Han are strange, they won't tell me anything, I thought they're trying to trick me. I wonder what the general called me here for. I've just received the king's order. I've been promoted to the rank of 13th general, and my private army can be expanded to 1,000 men. I want you to personally recruit the best soldiers in the army into the personal guard camp, with only one requirement, loyalty. Li Qing is the most loyal and wants to cultivate his own forces, this is the best job for him. Congratulations, General. Please don't worry, General. I'll choose loyal men to join the camp and serve you to the death. Also, tell the brothers who left the village together that when the guards battalion is formed, their titles will be raised, so don't let me down. Yes, sir. I'll take care of it. Go! This is a small country, but there are millions of people here. The 1,000 guards I've chosen from them will be the foundation of my own force. It's time to think about my own strengths, system, and settle for a promotion. Host Command Acceptance. Congratulations to the host for advancing to the title of the Right Concubine Chief, rewarded with 5 bottles of small return den. The host is promoted to the left shift, rewarded with 000 gold. The host is promoted to the right shift, rewarded with the method of refining fine iron. Congratulations on the host's promotion to the military and 2 levels. The host will be promoted to 000 people and will be rewarded with Huang's high-grade martial arts skills. The host was promoted to 100.000 Master Generals, rewarding the shadow of the metaphysical low-grade skill method. Pointing hand? A low-grade technique? Point your hands. Interesting. I didn't expect this kind of reward. Learn the pointing hand. Host Command Acceptance. According to the description in the novel, the acupoints can be sealed by internal force, which makes people unable to move for a short time, and the internal force is deep and can even kill people directly. I don't know if it's true. The way the internal energy flows and the location of all the acupoints is pouring in towards the consciousness. Pointing hands learning completed, current level 1. It's really fast, I don't know how far this level 1 power can go, I'll find someone to try it when I have the chance. There's also a low-grade Xian class technique, isn't there? Extraction technique shadow. Host instruction acceptance. Compared with the Tianyuan technique, it is much worse, but it is much more profound than the basic internal technique, and it is not necessary to cultivate the basic internal technique to perfection to cultivate it. Plus it's a technique for training assassins and spies. Hiding in the shadows, doing things in the shadows, that's exactly what I need right now. It's true that the system gives you a pillow when you fall asleep. If you can already practice Xian class techniques, then the former low class techniques will seem a bit redundant. Together with the rewarded treasures, although the storage space has been upgraded to 7 cubic meters, it's still a bit insufficient. I can divide the martial arts techniques into multiple layers and give them to my loyal subordinates as a reward. In this way, won't you be able to collect loyalty values and improve your overall strength at the same time? Moreover, without the support of the subsequent techniques, the previous training will be in vain. That's a check and balance. That's it. If it were the old days, I wouldn't have dared to divulge my martial arts skills, after all, it's the biggest secret in the world. The slightest mistake could lead to death. But it's different today. I have a loyalty system. Anyone who is loyal enough to die for me will die for me. They will never betray me. System, learning shadow. Host command acceptance. After tomorrow, this realm will be my world. I've seen through the hearts of the people, and I'll take the hearts of the army when I fuse the general's heart treasure of the Xian class. However, under the king's power, a word can be taken away, and the road ahead is still not clear. Han's territory is settled. The Qin warriors have worked hard. The king has decreed that all those who succeed in conquering Han will be rewarded. Thanks to General Zhao Qi's Goldsore's medicine, our casualties were only 10,000, so the king has made him the general of Han, with 100,000 troops to guard the border. The rest of the generals will return to the capital with me. General Zhao Qi. Father was worried about you before, but now listen to this voice. With such a reputation, you'll be able to command 100,000 troops in the future. Meng Tian. Let's go. Zhao Qi, I'm counting on you for the rest of Han. But I have a few words of advice. When Han is settled, Ziao and Wei may send troops to Han, so be careful. Thank you, General. I understand. The army is in victory. My soldiers and generals. Return to Yongchang with me. Zhao Qi. You've been favored by the king. You're a general, but you have the power of a general. You must grasp the meaning of this. General, the soldiers under the general's platform are the troops that General Mon left for you, and they are waiting for your instructions. Good. I just have one thing I don't understand. What? Although General Meng's troops are all elite, most of them have lost their generals, and there are not even any middle-ranking generals, so I don't know what's the meaning of this? This is General Meng's good intention. I'll remember this favor. Ha? Dean? General Meng purposely left me without my general's elite so that I could build up my own team and strength. You can see that he's sincere about this. Generals. From now on, you'll follow me to defend the Han border. There's an iron rule in this army. Military law is like a mountain. Reward for meritorious deeds. If you're wrong, you'll be punished. I will work with you to protect the foundations of the Qin Empire, and wherever I give my orders, that's where the sharpest soldiers of the Qin Empire will be. In the army, there can only be one voice, that is, the general order. Do you understand? From now on, this is my world. But it's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, my God. We're really 000 men from now on. We'll be promoted to the rank of Chief of Staff. I've been dreaming since yesterday, and I still feel like I haven't woken up even after the order was given. What's the matter? I'm not going to lie to you, am I? I wouldn't dare doubt the general. OT going to tease you. I have something I want you to do. I didn't say anything. Why are you so scared? In the Battle of Han, many of our men were promoted to higher ranks based on their achievements. You two will lead the troops back to the barracks and reward them according to their merits, without fail. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Finally, the day has come when I can fuse Shogun's heart. Enhance your battle power by refining battle formations with your army. Create an army of tigers and wolves that can turn heaven and earth upside down. System, integration of the heart. Host instruction. Acceptance and fusion heart. The original fusion is the magic treasure to recognize the owner. View the attributes of the will-be heart. War treasures general's heart, high grade. Attributes increase military morale by 100% when the host is in command of the troops. Can increase the army's battle formation fit. Hidden attribute protect the host, can protect the host from a fatal blow. It's a magic weapon of war. When I've trained an army of 100,000 to kill the enemy, it'll be like having a teammate to kill the enemy for me and gain experience, which is much better than the experience that comes from killing 10,000 people. Then maybe we can try to attack Zhao, and I'll be close to the innate realm. The prestige settlement day has come, and the host prestige reward begins to be settled. Congratulations to the host for gaining the prestige of 00000 people, and the transformation promotion point is 000. Magic archery. 0.6 hands. 0.000. It's not bad. I'm upgrading my archery and pointing hands. 0.0. Divine archery has been upgraded to level 10, complete comprehension, can be 10 consecutive arrows, within 300 feet, arrows without error. Pointing hand has been upgraded to level 5, with % comprehension, it can keep the power of the acupointed person intact for 5 days. Report. General Zhao, I've done what you asked me to do. Come and talk. Yes, all the brothers have been properly arranged into the various armies and have been rewarded accordingly, all in accordance with the Qin military merit system, and will not be criticized. In addition, the final general has searched the army for elite officers and soldiers to enter the pro-guard camp, and 1,000-crowd pro-guard camp can be set up in 10 days at the most. Li Qing, you've done well. You're my most valued subordinate. It's my duty to serve you. Maybe I'm luckier than others, after all, I have a loyalty system in place, but I'm not immune to the road to power. When it comes to making power and ruling the country, I am a military general who is not really good at this. The government of Han will be run by Feng Jiaiji, sent by the King of Qin. Although I'm not interested in this, I still need to cultivate my own people. And that guy is the best person for the job. Filthy place? I'm looking for someone. Are all the ministers who don't want to surrender locked up here? Yes, but that is, when they first came and said not to drop, within a few days they could not bear it, and now they want to drop no opportunity. My lord, spare me. My lord. I can't take it anymore. I don't want to die. I'm willing to submit to the Great Qin and serve the Great Qin. My lord, spare me. I would like to surrender to Qin. Save me. I know the king's secret. I'd like to tell the king of Qin. Bah! You're worse than dogs. Give me General Zhao's armor. I know the king's secret. I'd like to tell the king of Qin. Ugh! You're worse than dogs. Stop it. Don't dirty our General Zhao's armor. You were so famous when you surrendered, but now you've only suffered for a few days and you've abandoned your own king and country. What use do I have for you people in Qin? Indeed, nowadays Han territory, the country is not a country, the minister is not a minister, loyalty is not loyal. Now it's the extermination of Han, and soon it'll be the extermination of all the countries. The only one who will rule the world will be Qin. There he is. It's him. Your son Han Fei is a true hero, unlike those who are afraid of death and only know how to make a name for themselves. The general knows me? Han Fei, the master of the law. I'm here for you. Han Fei was the only person who could compete with Li Si. But in history, he was also feared by Li Si for his great talent, and was finally poisoned to death in prison. But today me, and if he's willing to work for me, then I'll turn things around for him. I'm Zhao Qi. I wonder if I could have the honor of talking to you. Perhaps it will open up a different perspective on your future. So you're General Zhao Qi, the man who broke Han. You're just trying to persuade me to surrender. Then there's no need for words. Now that our country is ruined, I just want to die. Why is the general laughing? Do you think I'm talking out of my ass? I'm just reminded of your book, The 5 Dangerous Worms, which says, when the world is different, things are different, and when things are different, things change. It's true that Han Fei is a great talent of the past and present, but with my modern knowledge of history and culture and my eyesight, I'm not much inferior to him. I thought you'd already seen the world's trend, but you're still imprisoned in the so-called loyalty and righteousness. I naturally knew that Qin's domination of the world was a foregone conclusion, so I wanted to fulfill my loyalty. If you die, you won't be able to see the unification of China. That's what you've wanted all your life. Don't you regret it? Do you have no regrets if you serve the enemy and live with the guilt? I just want you to be loyal to allegiance you? That's right. Be loyal to me, Zhao Qi, and you won't be a traitor to your enemy. Are you trying to seize the throne? I wonder how the king of Qin would feel if he knew that the sword that fought for him was a traitor. This is ridiculous. I don't even care to surrender to the king of Qin, let alone an ungrateful man like you. Have I not paid for the king's favor with my life? I'm not a rebel, but I'm not willing to bow to the king's authority and put my life in someone else's hands. I underestimated you. It's not power you want, it's a position above it. But what makes you stand above the king's power? The king of Qin has the power to unite the world, and I can fulfill my ambition by working for him, but what do you have? I have this. You can't move your body? What kind of sorcery is this? What have you done? My lord, spare me. My lord. I can't take it anymore. I don't want to die. I'm willing to submit to the great Qin and serve the great Qin. My lord, spare me. I would like to surrender to Qin. Save me. This is the power of the martial arts, and I am the master of this power that transcends the mortal world. It's just a minor skill. If you practice it to perfection, you can live forever. You don't think I'm qualified to leap over a mere king with that kind of power? If you give me your full loyalty, I will give you this power. In this way, not only will the world be united, but you will also be able to see a glimpse of the world 1,000 years from now. I'm going to ask you one more time. Will you serve me? Martial arts. Lunge. The world 1,000 years later. I've never heard of martial arts. How do I know you're not just trying to trick me? He's really stubborn, but he's already shaken up by these words. Then I'll convince him. Then, sir, how about this trick again? This. After all, it's a dungeon, so I can only use this much force, but I'm sure it's beyond the reach of any human being. Sir trusts me now? Believe it. With power like that, no one in the world can stop you. No wonder you have no fear of the king. But if you want my loyalty, you must answer me one more question. You don't want to be controlled by the king, but if he keeps treating you well, will you turn against him? In this chaotic world, I just want to be free and safe. As long as the Qin king doesn't harm me, I won't oppose him. But only for Ring Zhang. I can't guarantee what will happen when his useless son succeeds him. You see things more clearly than I do. Even with this power, you have not lost your loyalty. A fine bird chooses a tree nest in a tree. Han Fei is willing to serve the general. I'll die for you. Han Fei Gongzi, you won't regret your choice today. Serve me, and I will protect you and save you from the mire of history. Drink up. I've got Han Fei, it's not worth all the hard work I've done. System, check Han Fei's loyalty. Querying. Han Fei loyalty value has been fetched for the host. Loyalty value 75. Han Fei. Loyalty value is as high as 75, a promise is worth a lot of money in this day and age. General, you're finally back. There's a man outside the palace. Who is it? I don't know, but he's from Xianyang, and he's got a ticket saying he won't tell you anything until he meets the general, so I've asked him to wait in the main hall. Could it be Feng Zhaiji, sent by the first emperor to run the government? But the timing doesn't add up. Let's go check it out first. General Zhao is here. Who wants to see me? General Zhao really keeps me waiting. I'm Wu De from the court captain's office. I'm here to see you by order of the court captain. So he's one of Li Si's men, no wonder he's so arrogant. But I'm a general and not under his authority, so you'd better stop acting like a dog in front of me. You. This Xiao Qi is really tough. I wouldn't be afraid of you in Xianyang. Forgive me, General, for being so rude. In fact, I've come here with a request from His Excellency. I'm a member of the Yongcheng army, guarding the Han border, and I'm only subject to the king's orders. Do you have an order from the king? Send this man outside the city to be settled. Make it clean. Yes. What? Zhao Qi. You can't kill me because I'm a member of the Imperial Court. Do you want to go against Lord Li Asai for a demoted general? What nonsense! Li Asai, I didn't want to be your enemy, but now that I have Han Fei on my side, I have to fight you. You're destined to give up the position of minister, the one you value most. Lijia Village, Yankang. My lord, what is the so-called matter? Are you the village chief? The Yongcheng army has won a victory, and General Pang has brought us news of the soldiers from Li Village. Gather the villagers here. Good. All right. Sons and daughters who fought and killed with bravery and courage. I will now read the names of the fallen. Li Chen. Died. Rewarded with a 4th degree. Oh my son I. Li Lin. Died. Rewarded with a 6th rank. Yenner, why didn't you listen to me? I'll tell you when I have news. Why did you have to come yourself? Auntie, I have to hear the news of Brother Chi myself to feel at ease. Now that the list of the fallen has been read, the titles of the knights will be read. Great! There's no Zhao Chi boy. Now you can rest assured, he'll be on the reward list. It doesn't matter if he's rewarded or not, as long as he's safe. Li Cheng, 9th degree, commander of the General's Guards, for so stones a year. Oh, my God! Mai Qingzi has made a name for himself. I wonder who promoted him. Li De, the 8th rank, the official 10,000 generals, enjoys the annual salary of 400 stone. Li Hong. Li De is not bad either. All of us who went out together from our village are great. General Pang, the list has been read out. Okay, go back to Yongcheng immediately. That's not right. Why isn't Brother Chi in any of the lists? Sir. My husband is Zhao Qi, who enlisted with Li Cheng and Li Di. Why is there no news of him? What? That your husband is Zhao Qi, who enlisted with Generals Li Cheng and Li Di? That's right. That's impossible. As far as I know, when Zhao Qi enlisted in the army, there was no one left at home. But there are so many generals in Li Village, is it really General Zhao's hometown? Your Excellency, it's true that Yan's baby is the son of Zhao Qi, but they're not married yet, and Zhao Qi enlisted in the army so that he could come back and marry Yan in the future. Everyone in our village can testify to that. Why are you doing this all of a sudden, my lord? Has something happened to my husband? General Zhao Qi is a great benefactor to the millions of Qin soldiers. Please accept our respect, madam. Because General Zhao didn't report to his family, I almost delayed the news, I beg your forgiveness. General Zhao saved our troops by offering the Golden Sword medicine, and killed the King of Han by breaking through Xinjiang. Now, General Zhao has been ordered by the king to lead 100,000 troops to defend Han's territory. Li Cheng and Li Di are the very same generals under General Zhao's command. My God! Zhao Qi is the general. Yenner, you can rest easy now. No wonder Li Cheng and Li Di are on the up and up, but they're with Zhao Qi. Brother Qi is all right. Brother Qi is all right. Great, Brother Qi. It hurts, Auntie, my stomach hurts. Oh, my God. It's coming. Call the doctor. Quickly. Admiral. Yongcheng residence. General Shan. General Meng. So restless after so many years in the military. Your Excellency. I'm out of line, but I really have something important to tell you. Tell me what's so important. A soldier should not be afraid of danger even when he's under siege. I went to Li's village to deliver a message and met General Zhao Qi's wife, and by the time I left, Mrs. Zhao was already in labor. What did you say? Zhao Qi has a wife? And he's having a baby? Father, you really? Yes, since General Zhao Qi didn't report earlier, his pension is still in the army. Should I give it to Lady Zhao? I'd appreciate it if you'd give it to me. Show me, my friend. Get me enough silver and gold. 500 guards and maids. Go to Li's village now. General. I and my village welcome you, General. Don't be rude. Where's the wife of Zhao Qi boy? How was the birth? Lead me to her. If you go back to the General Zhao's wife, Li Yener, lives just up ahead. She's just given birth to a dragon and phoenix child. Mother and child are safe. Ha! Thanks for taking care of her on a regular basis. How dare you? That's what we should do. Twins. Zhao Qi, that brat is really lucky. What a talent. Dad. Why are you staring at me? Why are you asking me? Look at Zhao Qi, he's not just a father. He gave birth to 2 children at once. And you? You're already 30. When will I become a grandfather? Got it. Got it. Zhao Qi, kid. You like to be a father, but you made me beaten. Next time I insist on inviting you to drink. Yener. General Shang and General Meng have come to see you. You're lucky that General Zhao has been reappointed. Lift open. I'd like to pay my respects to the general. Excuse me. You've just given birth. Don't move. Zhao Qi is my general. Call me uncle. Call me big brother. Uncle. Brother. What is that? Hey. Just call him big brother. Zhao Qi is so lucky that he's hiding it so well. He didn't tell us anything. Why does this jade pendant look so much like the one I saw in the king's palace? But how could the king's belongings be on a woman? Am I mistaken? It's not Brother Qi's fault. I learnt about the pregnancy only after he left. Brother Qi didn't know. No wonder. I told you he couldn't lie to us like that. So he's in on it, too. If that's the case, don't worry, I'll send someone to inform Zhao Qi about this. I've brought money, servants, and guards to keep you safe and sound. You just need to get well. Thank you, uncle. Thank you so much. No, that's all I have to do. You go in and take care of madam, and send 500 protect this place. Don't let anything happen to your wife. Timmy. What's the matter, Dad? Do you know why my family has been blessed by the king and prospered for generations? Naturally, it's because of the Ming family's loyalty. Besides loyalty, there is also the ability to judge the situation in the courtroom and the ability to give authority to the king. That's the only way a king can be trusted. Write a letter and send it back to the capital. Report everything that happened here. What does father mean by this? Don't you understand? The king is suspicious. How can he trust a general who has never met but has won many battles? Only by letting the king know that Zhao Qi has a wife and children, and by giving the king control over Zhao Qi, can he be more at ease with Zhao Qi, and then entrust him with an important position. I'm doing this for the sake of Zhao Qi's son. It's the way of a minister. And, of course, it'll help Zhao Qi to remember us. You're the one with the foresight. I'll take care of it right away. Well, go ahead. Great Qin. The world. Your Majesty is a great man. The day when the Qin Empire will rule the world will not be far away after all. But what will happen when the world is united? Xianyang Zhangtai Palace. The state of Zhao is strong and has great generals like Lianpa, Limu, and Pangnun. What do you think about destroying Zhao? In my humble opinion, the king of Zhao is sick and the government is in the hands of Chancellor Gua. And this man's extreme greed is an opportunity to dismantle the state of Zhao. But compared to the destruction of Zhao, State Lieutenant Yucho, the countries will be watching and waiting to attack soon after our army destroys Han. Now, the priority is to secure the Han border. Han's border is guarded by Zhao Qi, so there's no need to worry. What do you think of Zhao Qi? He's an extraordinary man, a man of honor. It's no accident that he's been in the army for 6 months. For meritorious service, it can be seen that the plan is fair-aching. Ha ha. There are few people in the world who can get such praise from you, a disciple of Ghost Valley. It's a blessing that Zhao Qi was born in Qin. But he's too strong. There is always an uncontrollable feeling of loneliness. I'd be very careful if I were to be entrusted with any important task in the future. Your Majesty, there is a report from the Yongcheng camp. Present it. Here. Zhao Qi. A young girl who is already married and has given birth to a couple of children. Manhwa is sending me a good solution to ensure Zhao Qi's loyalty. Reward. It has to be a big one. It's just that this Li Yener from the Li family village. That sounds familiar. Back to the king. The name of Lord Li's betrothed daughter is Yener. She's the daughter of Li Yisai. I thought Zhao Qi was a change of heart. I didn't realize that the thread that would hold him was already in my hands. Send an order to marry Li Yener as Zhao Qi's wife in my name. In addition, 2 princesses chosen from the captured Han royal family were given to Zhao Qi as concubines. He chose a good man from the palace and took care of Li Yener. And 1,000 pieces of cloth and 1,000 pieces of gold. Yes. Such a reward shows how much the king values Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi should also serve his country with loyalty. If you have a hold on him, you won't be afraid that he'll be disobedient. If I was worried before, I'm looking forward to it now. That Zhao Qi isn't an honest man. He'll definitely make some waves in Han. Such a reward shows how much the king values Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi should also serve his country with loyalty. If you have a hold on him, you won't be afraid that he'll be unfaithful. If there was some concern before, now there's only expectations. That Zhao Qi is not an honest man. He'll definitely make some waves in Han. Feng Quji has arrived at the border. I'm waiting to see what he's going to do. Zhao Qi Mansion in Xinjiang. My name is Han Fei. I'm here to see you. Exemption. A few days of rest and recovery, and he's cleansed himself of his prison habits. Even more extraordinary. Sit down. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Your Honor has summoned Han Fei. What are your orders? It's just a regular conversation, sir. Don't be nervous. I've heard that Qin's minister Li Yisai and you were classmates. I don't know how your relationship is. We're sympathetic, we're friends. Although Han Fei has great talent. But this thought is really pure. It seems that Mr. Li really regards Li Yisai as a confidant friend. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the same mindset towards you. Sir, what does this mean? Let me get this straight. A few days ago, Li Yisai sent someone to see me. But it's not a mercy for an old friend. But he's going to kill you by name. What? This. Why would he want to kill me? Do you think I'm lying to you? No, there's no need for adults to deceive me. It's just that I can't figure it out. I thought of him as a friend. Why did he treat me like this? Naturally, it's all about profit. You're a clever man, but you don't know what's in the heart. Lise knows your talents the best. He's afraid that if you join him, you'll compete with him for power, so he'll have to kill you. He's the first man of the law. Ha ha. That's the reason. Your Excellency is right, I really don't understand people's hearts. I never thought that the human heart could be so terrifying. It's not too late to know now. I will tell you this matter in order to alert you. The most terrifying thing in this world is not monarchy or weapons, but people's hearts. Thank you for your advice. I understand. I'm going to stay away from my best friend Li Yisai. Sir, if he wants to kill you in this chaotic world. What's the use of keeping your distance? Don't you want to fight with him? He was afraid that you would take his position, so you took his position. That's the greatest punishment and warning he can receive, and the best way to protect himself. Sir, do you want me to enter the court? To replace Li Si? Instead of staying by your side to assist? Do you dare to give it a shot? Han Fei. Take orders. As His Honor said, he's afraid I'll fight, and he wants me. Then I must argue with him to the end. But aren't you afraid? You are not afraid that your subordinates are pretending to be loyal to your lord. And then he betrayed His Excellency? Everyone is afraid of people's hearts, but unfortunately, I am not afraid. Do you know why? Because I can see through people's hearts. Those who do not obey. I will get rid of him before he betrays. If you don't believe in such magical powers, you can give them a try. If it were someone else, I wouldn't believe it. But Your Excellency has the power of martial arts. Han Fei is convinced. Sure enough, strength is the best way to persuade people at all times. Han Fei's sincerity 80. Han Fei's loyalty has reached the level of loyalty to death. You can use it with confidence. General. The court has sent Lord Feng to take charge of Han's affairs. He's waiting in front of the palace. Coming so fast? Let him in. Here you go. Sir, your first step towards success has arrived. General, said Feng Zhaiji. One of the 9 ministers of Qin, Feng Zhaiji? That's right. He's now the king's own minister of state for Han. You'll be rewarded by the king for your service under him. But remember, your relationship with me must never be revealed. I'm at your service. Feng Qiuji, a government official in Han Dynasty, has met General Zhao. Feng Qiuji, one of the 9 ministers of the Great Qin Dynasty, in charge of the government affairs in Han Dynasty. Sir Feng. Please forgive me for not being able to welcome you. How dare you? I've heard of General Zhao and Xianyang. Today, I saw that I am truly magnificent and worthy of my reputation. In the future, I will work with General Zhao and hope for his guidance. It is Zhao's fortune to have Lord Feng's help. In the future, we will rely on each other. That's a lot of official talk, isn't it? But I've been around for 2 lifetimes and I'm still fooled by you. This gentleman is very impressive. I don't know if he's... I almost forgot to introduce you. He's a disciple of Xuanzi from the GK Academy, Han Fei. Now that he has pledged allegiance to the Great Qin. It's Master Han Fei. My name is Feng Zhaiji. I'd like to meet you. Mr. Feng, you're welcome. There aren't many young masters now. Only the Qin minister Han Fei. Your Excellency is modest. I have long admired your writings. Now that I've seen you, I know you've joined us. This is the luck of the Qin dynasty and the king. Sit down, gentlemen. Before I came to Han, Li Si said Han Fei would die. I thought a man of his character would rather die than give in, but now he's joined us? From previous military reports. As long as Zhao Qi is present, something will inevitably arise. Is it possible that Han Fei's return to the Qin dynasty is also his work? If Zhao Qi persuades Han Fei to surrender and puts him at Qin's disposal, then he is truly a lucky general. But if he wants Han Fei to stay in his service, that's a different story. Zhao Qi's heart needs to be tested. General Zhao, I have a request on behalf of the king to control the Han border. Sir Feng, can you listen to me first? You're more than capable of holding your own. In the hearts of the people, the prestige is also very high. That's why I thought if he could be Lord Feng's deputy and govern the Han border together. It's inevitable to get twice the result with half the effort. This will also show the loyalty of Lord Han Fei. What does Lord Feng think? General Zhao's words are exactly what I want. He gave up Han Fei on his own initiative, so Zhao Qi has no selfishness. The king can also rest assured. I wonder if Lord Han Fei would be willing to serve as Feng's deputy. If you agree, I'll present your honor to the king one day. Your honor, I'd be happy help you. The first step for Han Fei to take power in Qin has been completed. When Han Fei is in a high position in Qin, he'll be one of the most important spies. He's going to be my strongest arm and the most critical element. So that I can free up my hands. We'll concentrate on the 100,000 Han soldiers. All of you surrendered soldiers, behave yourselves. Anyone who dares to misbehave will be killed. What do you think General Zhao wants us to do with all the surrendered soldiers from all over Han? According to the Qin law, they'll be reduced to slavery or formed into an army of torturers. Or what? Either that or it's just like General Bai in the old days. But I don't think General Zhao would have done that. But if not, why have 100,000 surrendered soldiers all in one place? You go ahead and say it. Either what? Anyway, we'll wait for General Zhao to take care of it. Dare I ask this general? Is the General Zhao you're talking about the one who killed the king of Han, General Zhao Qi? What are you talking about? General Zhao is in charge of Han, so you'll be at his disposal. Oh, my God. It's Zhao Qi. We're in the hands of Zhao Qi. Brothers, we're finished. It's over. Zhao Qi? The little god of murder? We're doomed. Do you want to die? Don't move. If you don't stop, I'll launch an arrow. In Zhao Qi's hands, we're as good as dead. Why don't we? Like what? It's strange that you weren't so brave at the time of the country's collapse. I thought the Han army was just a bunch of losers. Now you look like you're ready to die? General Zhao Qi. Who was that? Step forward. I want to ask you something. It's me. Oh. You've got some balls. A close call with a trapped animal shows that they are completely hopeless. A great time to attack the heart. If you're a surrendered general, you should go with the flow. Why do you react so violently when you hear my name? Are you afraid I'll kill you? Are you afraid I'll follow the example of Bai Qi? If you don't say anything, I guess I'm right. But you are wrong. On the other hand, I have gathered you here today not to kill you, but to give you a new life. You won't kill us? Naturally, I won't kill you, but if you want to live, you'll have to answer my questions truthfully. General, please. How was Han's army used to recruit you when you served him? What were your salaries and pensions? Were there opportunities for advancement? We were forcibly recruited by the court. If we didn't join the army, our families would have been implicated and there would have been no pension. Most of our annual pensions are deducted by the officials, so we're lucky to see any money at all, and it's even more impossible for a humble family to get promoted. You can't even get your salary and pension? You Han soldiers are pathetic. I feel sorry for you. I didn't expect Han Wan to be so stingy. You. What right do you Qin army have to make fun of us? At least we get paid, but you kill without manners. The soldiers are all forcibly recruited by the Qin court, and they don't get paid at all. Generals of the Great Qin. Do you hear me? These fools from the wells of Han see us this way. Ha ha ha. That's a great use of the general's phrase, frog in the well. Difficult. Isn't it? Historically, the Qin dynasty was able to unify the world not only because of Qin Shi Huang's great talent, but also because of the advanced legal system that surpassed all other countries. You're killing me. Come on. Tell him what we're like in Great Qin. Under the Qin law, all Qin men over 17 years of age are required to enlist in the army, but only for half a year, after which they can choose to be discharged or to stay in the army, so there is no such thing as forced conscription. All Qin soldiers, old and new, are paid an annual salary, and if they die, they receive a pension, enough to support their families. If you say that our soldiers are forced to fight, how can they be invincible? You were so fooled that you didn't know it. I was going to tell you one more thing. In the Qin army, everyone has the chance to be a lord and a minister, regardless of their rank. If you kill the enemy, you'll get a title. Everyone is equal under our law. I've never heard of such a law in all the kingdoms of the world. Exaggeration. You're trying to humiliate us before you kill us, aren't you? That's why you're all frogs in a well. Great Qin is invincible because it does what others can't. But you can't even envy our laws. I, Zhao Qi. I've been honored by the king with the title of General of Han, commanding 100,000 troops. But a year ago, I was just an ordinary boy from a mountain village. I have no connections. I'm not powerful. I've risen to my position through military service. By the sword in my hand. This is true for every soldier in Qin. This is something that you, as Han people, would never dare to think of. This is a blessing that only the people of Great Qin can enjoy. We were deceived by Han Ting. No wonder the Qin soldiers will be so brave. I would fight to the death if I had the chance to win the future for myself. I just hate that we were born in Han. I also want to join the Qin army. The heart attack is over. If you want to join the Qin army, isn't this your chance? Han has been destroyed. If you surrender to Qin, you'll be our soldiers. The light of a firefly is small, but in the darkness, even the faintest glimmer of light will make people rush to it, to see it as hope, to risk their lives. Now that Han's 100,000 soldiers are in desperate straits, they're longing for the Qin army. And I am the light that will bring them light in the darkness. According to the Qin law, there are only two ways to deal with a surrendered soldier. One is to be reduced to slavery and sent to work in our cities, the other is to become a criminal and die at the front of the battlefield to protect our Qin army. Both options end in death, but today this country will give you a new chance. We'll be regulars in the Qin army? Without being slaves? Is that true? General, this is unheard of. Shouldn't we reconsider? If someone reports this to Xianyang, I'm worried about the king's punishment. I'm honored by the king to guard the Han border, and I have full authority over Han's military affairs. But they are the enemy's people. The 7 kingdoms are of the same race, that's why the king has made a wish for unification. Based on the king's wish, I'll change the way we handle the surrendered soldiers. I'm sure the king will agree. Even if the king is to blame, I'll take the blame and won't pass it on to anyone else. You guys, just say whether or not you are willing to serve my Great Qin. General Zhao Qi's great kindness. May I swear to be loyal to Great Qin, may I swear to follow the general. The hearts of 100,000 troops are in my hands. I hope you will treasure this opportunity to become a soldier of the Qin army, which I have decided against public opinions. If you are loyal to me, if you ever rebel again, your entire family will be executed without mercy. We have no second thoughts. We're loyal to the Qin dynasty. We are loyal to General Zhao. Please don't worry, General Zhao. You two will compile a list of all the reserve troops and incorporate them into my army, but remember to mix them up so they don't form a single army. I'll take orders. What a clever and daring move by the general. It's so easy to get 100,000 surrendered soldiers. In the world, only General Zhao has such courage. Moreover, Lao too, this time our authority is not only 000 generals. All 100,000 soldiers are under our command. As long as we pledge allegiance to the general, this is just the beginning. Yes, if we follow the general's lead, we'll be able to go higher. With 100,000 surrendered soldiers at my disposal, I have 200,000 soldiers under my control. In the future, the army will gain countless experience. Heaven is just around the corner. This is a horse from the Ming army? Why is it here? General Ming sent someone while I was away? Zhao Qi. Do you know the crime? Lao Pang? What are you doing here? Is it possible that he knows about my pardon for the surrendered soldiers and wants to question me? I don't think so. Zhao Qi. I've come to teach you on behalf of the 2 Ming generals. Do you realize your crime? Lao Pang, please make yourself clear first. What happened to me? You said you were unmarried when you enlisted, but you not only married Li Si's daughter, you got her pregnant. If I hadn't gone to Li's village, you'd have kept it a secret. It's true that I have a childhood girlfriend, but she's not engaged, and she's not Li Si's daughter. You don't know anything? You're not playing dumb with me? Hold on, don't get excited. Here's a letter from General Meng. Mysterious. I wasn't even scared to kill King Han. What could possibly excite me? I'm having a baby? Yenner gave birth to my twins? You are blessed. A dream that once came true. In these troubled times, Yenner gave birth to my blood. Yenner, Brother Qi, was incompetent. He promised to make you happy and peaceful, but he didn't stay by your side in your most difficult time. Li Cheng. Prepare the horses. I want to go back to Lijia village. Ha? What's the rush? It's a month's round trip between Li village and Xinjiang. You should at least explain what's going on in the city. What happened? Thanks to you, I'm so confused I can't go back. Han has just been stabilized, and the neighboring countries are watching. If I leave now, there'll be chaos. In that dream, there was not only happiness, but also swords and arrows. If anything happens to Han, I'll be held accountable. Not only will all my efforts go down the drain, but now that I'm not fully fledged, I could lose my life, so how can I talk about bringing Yen a secure life? You're the one who thought it through. It could have been a big mistake. But don't worry too much. General Meng arranged everything as soon as he found out your daughter-in-law was in labor, and even sent a letter to the king. With your status, the king's reward will come soon, so your daughter-in-law won't have to suffer. General Meng did such a thorough job. General Meng's move not only protected Yenner, but also allowed me to gain the trust of the government. Brother Pang, I'll never forget your kindness. Please thank Generals Meng for me. Get up. That's not fair to say about a brother. It's just that I never thought Yenner was Li Si's daughter. Did Li Si know about Yenner's birth? That's all. I was afraid you were worried. I didn't want to tell you, but you'll know sooner or later. 6 months ago, Li Si expelled your daughter-in-law from the house. If it wasn't for the villagers' help, your daughter-in-law wouldn't have survived, let alone given birth. What? Yenner is his own flesh and blood, how can he be so cruel? I've heard that Li Si has been courting Prince Fusu and wants his daughter to marry him, and even the king has nodded. But you got there first, and Li Yenner fought the marriage to the death, which made Li Si so angry that he expelled her from the family. Li Si. I wanted to let you off for Yen's sake. But I didn't. Li Si. I wanted to let you off for Yen's sake. But I didn't. Hey! Little Zhao, you've always been calm, don't be impulsive. Li Zi is now the king's favorite, you'll be hindered in your promotion if you go against him. Thank you. I know what I'm doing. But I'll take the blame. I can't go back, so please bring a letter home for me. So that Yenner can feel at ease. That's a good idea. Yenner, my wife, I never thought that you actually pregnant with our child and safely brought them to this world. I chi, how virtuous and capable must wait for me to be able to get such a blessing. You rest assured that for your more for our child I will do my best to get belonging to the hand of our future. I will also as soon as possible to go back to look for you. Pang, you've had a hard time. I should have stayed with you for a few more days, but I'm sorry. Ha ha ha. I know. You owe me a drink. General Zhao, that's. Looks like the armor of Meng's army. Lord Feng. Master Han. It was indeed General Pang of the Meng army who brought me the news that my future wife has given birth safely. I didn't inform Lord Feng because it was a private matter. I see. Congratulations to General Zhao on the birth of his son. It's tradition for General Meng to returning at this time of year to report on his duties. I thought he had something to say to General Zhao before he left, so he sent someone here. Pang Zhuang didn't mention General Meng's trip to Xianyang. If Lord Feng hadn't mentioned it, I wouldn't have known. He's a loyal servant of the king. Where are Lord Feng and Sir Han coming from? I've come here to submit regular reports on Han's situation to the king. So I've just gone to the camp with Lord Han to check on the situation of the surrendered soldiers. I've just granted a pardon to the surrendered soldiers, and Feng Zhaiji immediately handed out his report. After all, this is a violation of Qin's law. Is it possible that Feng Zhaiji doesn't know what's at stake and wants to imprison me? It seems that nothing has happened. I have Han Fei's trump card in my hand. Li Sai, one day I'll pull you down from your position of power. I'll make you pay for what you've done. Months later. Outside Zhengtai Palace. How dare you change the laws of the Qin dynasty and grant pardons to the surrendered soldiers in Han? Zhao Qi, even if you've got military honors, you'll die this time. Are you sure Feng Zhaiji's report has been sent to Zhengtai Palace? It's a murderous blade. Yes. But Your Excellency, the king has already married Zhao Qi and Miss Yenner, and Miss Yenner has given birth to twin children. Are you sure you still want to deal with Zhao Qi? So what? Let's not talk about the fact that traitorous girl Li Yan caused me to lose my marriage to Prince Fusu. Zhao Qi has been against me so many times. We've been at war with each other for a long time. I won't let him. Wu De traveled to Han and disappeared, then Han Fei joined the Great Qin. It's probably his work. If I am a woman's man, will there be a place for me in the future? But if we want to bring down Zhao Qi, we must silence Meng Wu first. When he returns to Xianyang to report on his duties, if I challenge Zhao Qi, he'll definitely get in the way. Drink Huan old man. You still don't admit defeat? Whoever admits defeat is a coward. My lords, what's going on here? Greetings, Captain. General Meng Wu and General Huan Yi have always been like this. When they meet, they are always at each other's throats. Today, the king has summoned them to a meeting, so they can't compete in martial arts, so they're competing in arm wrestling. I see. Ha ha. Lao Huan. You lost. Have you been living too comfortably in Lantian? You've even lost your strength. Don't you dare, Meng Wu. You have the guts to compete with me. I don't want to be criticized if I'm not properly dressed for an audience with the king. Besides, if you lose, you lose. If we play again, even if I let you win, it's still a draw. What a relief. I'm off. Wait for me, you old bastard. General Huan, don't be angry. General Meng Wu is in a good mood now, you'd better let him go. What? Both of you are the top military generals of Qin, and you're dedicated to serving the court. The king has always treated you equally. But I'm afraid the winds will change in the future. The most popular Zhao Qi is from Yongcheng, and is highly respected by General Meng Wu. If Zhao Qi is promoted this time, then General Meng's power will be unrivaled in the court. At that time, General Huan Yi, your position. After all, he's just a simple-minded general. You'll have to deal with Manhwa for me. No one I've ever tried to eliminate has survived. Zhao Qi will be no exception. We are here to see you, Your Majesty. Exemption from courtesy. Manhwa, even with your protection, Zhao Qi is dead this time. What do you think of the report on the Han Dynasty submitted by Feng Zhaiji a few days ago? Your Majesty. Zhao Qi, the general of Han, has betrayed the king's honor by granting pardons to the surrendered soldiers in violation of Qin's laws. How dare you? I implore you to punish him severely. What the courtier said is wrong. Zhao Qi's law is different from the past, but the Qin law also states that slaves who serve their country are exempt from punishment. What offense did Zhao Qi commit? Zhao Qi's mixing of descended soldiers into the ranks of Qin's best soldiers and giving them pensions to add to our budget is his greatest sin. Your Honor, have you heard of any governance failures or financial difficulties in Han in the months since Zhao Qi took in charge? If not, it proves that Zhao Qi's judgment was not at fault. If you don't know anything about military affairs, don't talk too much about it, or you'll be a disgrace. Shame. Shame on you. You. As a minister, how can you be so rude in the court? I am a general, and if there is anything wrong with my words, I believe the king will be considerate. Your Majesty, Zhao Qi has done a great service by bringing the soldiers back to the fold. Please reward Zhao Qi, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, don't listen to General Manhwa's words. He'll defend Zhao Qi's use of Yongchang, but General Huan Yi is a general, so why don't you ask him what he thinks? That's right. General Huan Yi, you're from Lantian. In your opinion, should Zhao Qi be punished or rewarded? Your Majesty, Zhao Qi's method is indeed bold. Huan Yi and Manhwa have always been incompatible. He's definitely on my side. But this method eliminates the disadvantages of the past, which makes the surrendered soldiers easily to rebel, and also expands the military strength of the Qin army, so I think this method should be implemented in the whole army of the Qin army. What? But this method eliminates the disadvantages of the past, which makes the surrendered soldiers prone to rebellion, and expands the armament of Qin, so I think this method should be implemented in the whole army of Qin. Ha ha ha. Huan, you've got a good eye. I'm doing this for Qin, not for you. Oh, Liasai, you're so small-minded and selfish that you think Huan Yi will be my enemy? You underestimate our loyalty to Qin. Besides, Huan Yi and I both value our talents. How could we join you in betraying a good general like Zhao Qi? The meaning of the ministers is already known, and they have made up their minds. According to Feng Zhaiji's report, Zhao Qi's statement that the 7 kingdoms are of the same ethnicity, so we can achieve unification is truly a heartfelt statement. It is also very close to my heart. Not only does Zhao Qi know the battlefield well, but he also knows the ways of the world. He's extraordinary. That's a good point. The world is a big place, and there are many countries, but we're all of the same ethnicity. It's a great honor for Qin to have such a man as a general. Zhao Qi says he's willing to take the blame for creating a new law on his own. That's righteousness. He said he'd conquer 100,000 soldiers in Han. This is great wisdom. With such heart, courage and insight, you have not disappointed me. The king is wise. On the other hand, Feng Zhaiji reported that Han Fei has been introduced by Zhao Qi and has surrendered to us. With his help, Han Fei's territory is now under our control, which is another great achievement. I'm disappointed that you can't discern what's good in a high position. Forgive me, Your Majesty. But I was only trying to uphold the laws of Qin. My loyalty is clear to the sun and the moon. Sir, you'd better do your duty. It's ridiculous to interfere in military affairs. I trusted Zhao Qi with the military affairs of Han, so everything in the army is Zhao Qi's to decide, and there's no need to do so if there's anything like this in the future. Now that Wang Jian is on the border, Ziao and Wei won't dare to make a move, but their troops haven't retreated yet, and I suspect they'll make a move on Han. There'll be war in Qin soon. Luckily, I'm relieved to have Zhao Qi and Han. Minister. Han has been destroyed by Qin, Ziao and Wei are next. As Zhao Qi said, the world will be united. Anyone who dares to stand in the way of our unification will be executed. Your Majesty is wise. We will follow you to the end and unite the Qin Empire. Now, if you have nothing else to do today, you may leave. Your Majesty. I have one more thing. My daughter, Li Yan'er, was given to Zhao Qi by His Majesty's grace, but they have yet to marry. Now that she's living in the Li village, I beg Your Majesty's permission to bring her mother and son back to Xianyang to take care of them. If you can't kill Zhao Qi, at least pinch his weakness in your hand. Please grant me the pain of missing my daughter, Your Majesty. Li Si. Failing to frame Zhao Qi, now he's targeting his own daughter. Your Majesty. You mustn't. If we let Li Si take back Yan'er, we can't guarantee the lives of their mother and son. General Meng is so unreasonable. As a father, why can't I take back my daughter and grandson? Meng, this is a family matter, why don't you stay out of it? Your Majesty. Please listen to me. When Li Yan'er and Zhao Qi fell in love, but Li Si was determined to climb the Prince Fusa forcibly separated the two. Li Yan'er after the death of resistance to the marriage was Li Si kicked out of the family home to fend for themselves. Li Si is early with her to cut off the relationship between father and daughter. Li Yan'er would have died if she hadn't been taken care of by the good people of the Li village. How can we send her into the tiger's mouth again? What? Moreover, Zhao Qi is now guarding the border of Han, and Zhao and Wei are waiting for him. If he learns that Li Yan'er is being held hostage by Li Si, how can he feel at ease to fight against the enemy? Li Si, how could you do this? You're a disgrace. You're not fit to be a father. Who? A load of rubbish. I'm telling the truth. The villagers of Li's village are all witnesses. It's still my family business, General Meng, you're too strict. No one can harm Zhao Qi or his family while I'm here. Including you. That's enough. Stop it. This matter. I am not in a position to meddle in it. But I don't like people who break up lovers. Governor, you forcibly separated Zhao Qi and Li Yan'er, and then abandoned your own daughter, that's not right. 1. I am aware of my sin. Find Li Yan'er yourself. Whether she comes back with you is up to her. You can't force her. And even if Li Yan'er returns, her children will be in Manhwa's care. I'm tired. If you have nothing to do, you may leave. General Ming? Your Majesty, I have a personal matter. Your Majesty, did you have a favorite jade pendant? Do you still have it? A jade pendant? What jade pendant? Maybe I was wrong, but I never said that. I'm leaving. This Meng Wu, at his age, he's still fuzzy. Jade pendant. What's Meng Wu asking for this all of a sudden? I gave my favorite jade pendant to Donger back then. Is it possible that Meng Wu met Donger? But Meng Wu knows her. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Donger. You and I were forced to separate because of the ridiculous family OPI, but now I have become the king of all people. And where are you? Donger. Your political brother has grown up. He can protect you now. Please stop hiding from me and come back to. When I rule the world, if you like the riches of this palace, I'll make you the queen and our child the crown prince. If you don't like it, I'll go with you to the ends of the earth and ask you to come back. The government office. Bastard Meng Wu. Huan Yi. How dare you join forces to make a fool of me in the court? Please don't be angry, sir. How can I rest my anger? After all, it's all because of that Zhao Qi. When I get my hands on him, I'll make sure he's dead. Sir, you said you wanted to catch Zhao Qi, so here's your chance. Speak. I've received information that Ziao and Wei are preparing to attack Han, targeting Zhao Qi and Han Fei. Let's take this opportunity. Shut up. This is a good opportunity, but we mustn't mess up the recovery of Han. And the Qin dynasty must not be in danger. I have a brilliant idea. Liasai, I advise you not to make a fool of yourself. Even if you follow Yongcheng, Yenner won't go with you. I'm Li Yenner's father. How dare she disobey me? I just hope that when she agrees to come with me, you won't stop her from being reunited with me. You're a fatherless man, and you have the nerve to talk about reuniting father and daughter? Let's see what I'll do for Yenner. I'm very touched by the minister's heart, and I'll help you get what you want as soon as possible. Generals, listen up. Speed up the movement. We'll travel an extra 30 miles a day to get back to Yong as soon as possible. What the hell? Meng Wu, you old bastard. You did it on purpose. My lord. Be careful. Bastard. If it wasn't for the unification of Qin, I would never leave you behind. Do you really think I'm only here for that rebellious daughter? Tell the men to scout the area carefully, and if Zhao Wei makes a move, they'll push for it. Zhao Qi and Han Fei deserve to die, but make sure Feng Zhaiji lives. As long as he's here, there'll be no chaos in Han. Don't worry, sir. I'll make sure it's all arranged. Inside Zhao Qi House in Xinjiang. In such a short period of time, the Han army has been reorganized and the Han people have no resistance and have settled down to production. General Zhao Qi has done a great deal of this, not mention the help of Lord Han Fei. The king will be pleased to hear of the situation in Han. Your Excellency, my humble efforts are no match for General Zhao's. It's getting late. If there's nothing else, I'll leave you to rest. Okay, you go ahead. Ahem. The general has been waiting. Let's go in. We've been ordered to come and see you, General. Well, excuse me. My humble servant, greetings to the Lord. My lord? You call me lord? Do you really mean it? One's loyalty is to one's lord, and Han Fei is telling everyone that his loyalty is not to the king of Qin, not to the great Qin, but to Zhao Qi alone. I have a loyalty system in place, so I know they're all loyalists, but this is unexpected. In the past few months, I've seen the Lord's talent with my own eyes. Han Fei is convinced, and his loyalty is from the bottom of his heart. My lord. All right, let's get out of here. But you can only call me by my name in private, not by my military name in front of outsiders. What do you want from us at this late hour? Do you remember the power of martial arts I promised you? Now it's time to honor it. The power of martial arts. My lord. I'm already qualified? What is the power of martial arts? Cultivate martial arts to the highest degree to deepen the strength can be comparable to the immortal god, and even immortality. Like immortal gods? Eternal life? I've never heard of such a thing, my lord. There's no point in talking about it. You can experience it for yourselves. This. 2 fingers broke the blade with a single touch? It's not humanly possible. Is this martial arts? Is the Lord the reincarnation of an immortal god? I've seen you break through the walls of the prison with your sword. I'm afraid the Lord's power is less than a millionth of what he has shown us because of the privacy of this meeting. What? What divine power? Lord, are you going to pass on this highly advanced technique to us? This is the reward you deserve for your loyalty to me. And what I've shown you is only the beginning. Eternal life is the ultimate path. System. Prepare to transmit basic internal power. Host's order accepted, system ready, start transmitting basic internal martial arts, targeting 4 people. Today I will teach you the first 5 levels of martial arts, and open up the flow of internal energy for you to operate the heavenly cycle. This is martial arts? I feel an unbelievable amount of power flowing through my body like never before. It's so strong. This is definitely an immortal technique. The Lord is a true immortal God. The technique we taught you today is called the Hotian realm. Now relax your mind and I'll open up the meridians for you and run the cycle for you. When you step into the Hotian realm, you can control your internal energy at will, and explode with a power that is terrifying to the ordinary people. But this is only the threshold for entering the foundation of martial arts. After today, you still need to cultivate with all your heart and mind. And remember, the power I have today I can give. And I can take it. Be loyal to me, and I'll give you more powerful techniques. You're all martial artists now, but you mustn't let anyone know about your martial arts unless I grant you the right to do so, and you mustn't reveal your techniques. I understand. Thank you, my lord. There's one more thing. I received a letter from General Meng today. Sir Han Fei, you should read it too. I'm reforming the treatment of surrendered soldiers in the army, and it's making waves in Xiangyang. There's one more thing. I received a letter from General Meng today. Han Fei, you should read it too. I'm reforming the treatment of surrendered soldiers in the army, and it's making waves in Xiangyang. This. How unreasonable. Li Asai is a villain. I was wrong about him. He's trying to kill his lordship at the expense of the greater good. He even tried to blackmail his lordship's wife and son. My lord treats the Han soldiers equally in the Han land. This is a good thing for the unification of the whole world. It can make the whole world united, but Li Sai used it to suppress my lord. It's not as if he doesn't see the pros and cons, but he's doing this for his own selfish reasons. Thanks to the protection of Generals Manhua and Huani, and the timely arrival of Feng Zhaiji's report, the king might have been condemned, and more importantly, Yener was protected. I owe General Meng more and more. General Meng was dedicated to Qin, and his family was loyal. But after Qin the new emperor succeeded to the throne, his family was wiped out, sadly. But now with me, Zhao Qi, I swear to protect you thoroughly. My lord. Han Fei is guilty. Li Si's heartlessness is probably due to the fact that he's protecting Han Fei, and Han Fei is dragging him into it. Sir, I don't care about the little Li Sai. Besides, the king is so wise, he can't even stir up trouble in the court. One day when I humble myself and join the court, I will make Li Sai pay the price for today's action. Li Sai, he has repeatedly tried to harm Yener. I will take his life sooner or later. But in front of us, Li Sai is a vindictive person. He will definitely do something behind my back if he fails to frame me in the courtroom. Li Qing, reinforce the guards around Feng Zhaiji and Han Fei. If he wants to strike, he'll target me, Han Fei and Feng Zhai. So, my lord, the guards around you. He. The person who can kill me is not yet born. Just protect both of them. I was hoping he'd be a little more powerful, so I could try out my new unit. Let's go and have a look. Li Qing, lead the way. General, these are the 200 elite soldiers you ordered me to find, and they're here at your disposal. Meet the general. Well, that's good. Do you know why you are gathered here? I don't know, but if the general has an order, I am willing to die and obey. Don't be too hasty to show your loyalty, but answer me a question first. Will you serve me? Not to the Qin dynasty, not to the king of Qin. But to my orders? Are you willing to wipe out your own existence in the military and even in the Qin dynasty, hide in the dark, and become the sword of this general? I am willing to swear with blood. Loyalty to the Lord. The Lord is above all else. The system. Filtering for those with less than 60% loyalty. The loyalty system has not found anyone whose loyalty is less than 60. So please rest assured. Very well. I'm just saying, if you're loyal to me, I won't treat you badly. From now on, your salaries and pensions will be paid 5 times your original titles and ranks. And doubled for those who have achieved meritorious service. Thank you, my lord. Also, remember your new names. The Shadows. At your service, my lord. Li Qing, this is the training method of the Shadow Guard. You must strictly follow this method to supervise their training. Yes. Let's go. Li Qing is currently in charge here, and I can also calm down a bit and go back to the military camp. Shadow Guard, follow orders. For now? Will his lordship be looking for someone new to take over the Shadow Guard? Of course. Although Li Qing is loyal, he's too close to me. If the existence of the Shadow Guard is discovered, it will be traced back to me. Is the Lord still worried about the King of Qin? In these troubled times, the only person I admire and fear is Ying Zhang. He's treated me well, but I won't stop growing. I don't want to oppose him if I don't have to. I want to give him a big gift. Zhao's army is on the way. As a minister, I must share the king's worries. My lord, do you think Zhao will send troops? Within 6 months. How is this possible? Zhao is still recovering from the war against Yan and will need to recuperate for at least a year. You're right, but you're forgetting our great Qin war god. With him, Zhao is bound to send troops. The first war god of Qin? Who is that? The man's surname is Gua and his first name is. You mean Zhao's prime minister Gua? Are you joking? Throughout the 6 kingdoms, who can eliminate the threats of Lianpa and Limu for Qin by himself? Only Gua. He's the greatest warrior of Qin. You will understand what I mean in the future. Tu Sui and Zhang Han return to the camp with me. We're going to play a good game of chess next. If the Lord says Zhao will send troops, then he will. Finally, there's another battle coming up. In the imperial palace of Handan City, Zhao State. Your Majesty. Don't send troops. We lost the battle against Yan, and now we don't have enough attack Han. Hasn't Qin's campaign to destroy Han cost the country money? Zhao Guochang and Gua. I've heard that the man guarding the Han border is just a young boy. Are you afraid, General? Zhao Qi killed Tyrant Koi, King Han, and Hu Luo, and you call him a young boy? Zhao Guoshang General Pang Yuan. He's now known as the little god of murder in the Qin army, and his reputation is as high as Bai Qi's. He's not to be taken lightly. He's just trying to make a name for himself. If you're so afraid of him, I'll help you. When Wei's envoys came, I agreed to send assassins to kill Zhao Qi and Feng Jiaji. Are you serious? Catch the thief and get the king first. The Prime Minister has a good plan. Your Majesty, it is my duty to share your worries. Moreover, there are hundreds of thousands of surrendered soldiers in Han. If we attack Han at this time, they will be coordinated with each other. This is the best chance for us to take over Han. I think the Prime Minister is right, and I've decided to send troops to Han. What else do you have to say? Your Majesty, think twice. If you want to send troops, I will have at least 1 year to wait for the national strength to recover. The king has already decreed that the general is so excusing himself. Is it because he doesn't want to make a contribution to the king and expand the boundaries of our Zhao? This. I dare not. Minister. Willing to die for the king. General Lianpa, Pang Nan is incompetent. He can't stop the king. Zhao is in danger. A few months later. Han Xinjing. For the unification of Qin dynasty. Kill. For the cause of Yan Huang. Kill. Level 7, Hotian 7th Realm. Strength 730. Cultivation Technique Level 7. Basic Flesh Technique. Cultivation of frozen martial arts. Perfect basic sword technique. A sword cuts out, sword energy is invisible. Perfection of the yellow rank middle grade martial art. Fierce tiger fist. Fist has the sound of a tiger's roar. One punch can gather the power of the whole body and blast 10 times. Completion of the high-end rank martial art. Comprehend completion. 300 feet of arrows, 10 consecutive arrows. 10 consecutive arrows, containing explosive arrow energy. Weapons halberd steel sword, body armor, 10 stone bow. Treasured general's heart. Experience required for upgrade 5,000. My lord. You're a god. These formations are unheard of and unseen, and they're even more powerful. This battle formation is only for non-cultivators, but it's enough to sweep through the world. The army is divided into his armies based on 10,000 men, centered on 10,000 generals and then converging on me, looking as if they are each in their own way, but in fact they are always in my hands. The Mortal War formation is so powerful, by the end of the Qin dynasty, when my wings are full, if I can start the cultivation army, it will be a whole new scene. There are 3 battle formations. Now that the army's attack formation is complete, this is the remaining defense and retreat formation. The drill is the same as always, except that it's all about me. Yes. By the way, any news from the city? Oh, Zheng Han just sent a message that those people are going to make a move. Oh, they've finally taken the bait. I thought they'd act immediately, but they're so good at assassination. Let's go. Let's go and meet them. Remember to catch the leader alive. I'm curious. My lord, there is one more thing. Originally, there were only 2 teams of assassins, but not long ago there was another team of men who have yet to find out their intentions. Is there another team? Looks like there are a lot of people who want me dead. More reasons for me to meet them. Assassin of Zhao. Tong Wei. It's finally here. I've been here for over a month. Sir, this Xiao Qi is a general, but he only has a few dozen guards with him. Could it be a trick? No, I've been checking personally for months. Zhao Qi travels like this every day and never changes. Maybe it's being young and overconfident. The time is ready. One of you tell the way to get ready to strike. The rest stay here and follow my orders. Yes. Whether it is killing Zhao Qi or Feng Qiji, there is only one chance. Prepare. Kill one by one. After spying on me for a month, you set up this petty ambush? That's disappointing. Don't kill me. Help! 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 It's terrifying. Girl! You're going the wrong way. This is the wrong place. Girl! You're going the wrong way. This is the wrong place. Protect the general. There are assassins disguised as civilians, be very careful. First they attacked with arrows to cause chaos, then they hid among them and waited for a chance to assassinate. The planner knows the art of assassination very well, and if he can live to the end, I'd like to see him again. Zhao Qi, no matter how good your dozens of guards are, they can't stand up to this attack. You're dead. That's enough. It's the sound of armor. An ambush? What's going on? We've been ambushed. General Zhao, spare my life. I surrender. Surrender. Not one of them is left. Ah! Mercy. Mercy. Now. Zhao Qi. Die. Too slow. What? This. How is that possible? The blade won't move. What kind of power is this? No. He's a monster. It's my turn. General, the bandits have been killed. Yeah. Ha. As expected of the little killing god, you're a tough opponent. But do you think you've won? To tell you the truth, we split up a long time ago just in case. Do you want to know what's going on in the rest of the world while you're dealing with me? Are you referring to the incident where you sent a team of men to assassinate Feng Jiaji? You know? Feng Jai. Of course I know, and I can tell you that. None of the assassins survived. Li Cheng, keep on guard to clear out the survivors, and bring this man to the lobby. Yes. General, we're here. Okay, I want to ask him something. You go ahead. Yes. Tell me, are you from Ziao or Wei? Or some other forces? How did you know about our pre-deployment? When did you know we existed? I knew from the beginning. No way. I've been deploying since a MO ago. You haven't moved at all in the meantime. You can't see what I'm doing, because I've been preparing for this for 3 months. I've been preparing for this for 3 months, in order to lure you all out and kill you all at once. I thought we had a spy, but I didn't realize it was you from the beginning. It's not hard to guess. Qin is in charge of Han's territory. How can all the countries in the world sit back and watch? But they don't have the guts to attack, so removing my general and Feng and disrupting the border to wait for an opportunity is the best plan. Am I right? Hee all right. No wonder you're so young to be used by the king of Qin. Zhao Qi's talent is truly worthy of its name. I lost unjustly. All the assassins have been killed, and you're the only one left. Are you afraid to die? I'm afraid, but as an assassin, I've thought about my end. You don't beg for mercy? You want to know, so I have no value to you. What's the point of begging for mercy? No, you're valuable. Because I really want to know your name right now. Tun Weak. Weak. It's really him. He's good at all sorts of undercover work. Assassination, spying, seduction, and counterinsurgency. What's more, he is directly under the direct control of Qin Shi Huang's Great Qin spying organization, the Black Ice Platform. Qin Shi Huang, I'm sorry, this chess piece of yours is now mine. Now the Shadow Guard prototype has been formed, but even with the shadow and other techniques to support but still need a real master to train them. Li Cheng is not the best candidate to lead the Shadow Guard. I wanted to take my time to find talent, but I didn't expect Teng Wei to give it to me. Accept this man, and when he reaches die-hard loyalty, you can give him the Shadow Guard, and let him train the most powerful army of assassins for me. Why does he have that chilling smile on his face? Do you not believe me and want to torture me? Teng Wei. Assassins only recognize orders and don't ask for reasons. I know nothing about what's behind the assassination. If you don't believe me, I'll kill you if you want. A real assassin with a lot of suspicion and wariness. Why do you always want to die with all your skills? I just want to ask you if you want to serve me. You. Not to kill me? Not only will I not kill you, but if you are loyal to me, I will give you a bright future and the title of the world's best assassin. I'd believe you if you said you'd give me real money, honor, and riches. A great future? The best assassin in the world? As an assassin, you're destined to live in the shadows forever. How can you talk about a bright future? And why did you give me the name of the world's best assassin? What's this about? I appreciate your talent and want to take you under my wing, so I have to find a way to make you trust me. The door is right over there. I'm giving you a chance to beat me. With your skill, all you have to do is step out and you're free. And I'm going to show you how I can deliver on what I say I'm going to do. That's what you said. I'm not going to do that. When the sky's the limit, I'll Oh, my God. Is the Lord interrogating the assassin himself? I don't know, how dare we snoop on the Lord's actions? But that man is really unlucky. What a pity. Oh, what a tough guy. My lord. Here's some medicine for his wounds. Treat him well and wait for the arrangement. He'll be my man from now on. Yes. Tusua, immediately block the city gates, don't open them without my order, and cut off all communication between inside and outside the city. Don't worry, my lord. Not a fly can get in, not a mouse can get out. Go ahead, this assassination is just the beginning. I have more important things to discuss with Feng Kyuji. Ahem. Lord. Lord is definitely the strongest person in the Seven Kingdoms. Tang Wei. Convinced. Check the loyalty value of Tang Wei. Now checking for the host that Tang Wei loyalty value is currently 65. Not quite loyal, but at least they won't turn their backs on us easily, so we'll see. Feng Kyuji Courtyard. General Zhao. It's thanks to General Zhao, or my life and Mr. Han's would be in danger. The assassins have all been killed and you're here in person. Do you have other plans? I do have another important matter to discuss with Lord Feng that concerns the safety and security of Han. There's no harm in saying what you want, General. I'd like to use the assassination as a trap, so please cooperate with me. Isn't that too risky? The slightest deviation would be a major offense. It's all for the sake of Qin. If anything goes wrong, I'll take the blame. Your loyalty to Qin can be seen in the sun and the moon, and I will cooperate with the army. I only wish for the peace and prosperity of Qin and the early realization of Your Majesty's ambition to unify the Six Kingdoms. But it's a pity that there are always people interfering with this. General, what does that mean? Do you know that Ziao and Wei are not alone in this assassination? There is a third group from Xianyang? Xianyang? Who is it? Li Si. Li Si? That's impossible. I don't know Li Si well, but he's an official of Qin. How could he conspire with the enemy to assassinate us? He should be targeting Lord Han Fei and me, not Lord Feng. And this is not the first time he's done so. You can ask Lord Han Fei for confirmation. Li Si and Han Fei are from the same school of legalism, so they always regard him as an eyesore, fearing that Han Fei will pass him one day. But even if he doesn't take action against Lord Feng today, we can't be sure what will happen in the future. Lord Feng should be more careful with him. I'll take note of your reminder. I'll start preparing for what you just told me. Wang is old, and when he returns home and vacates the position of minister, Li and I will be at war. Zhao Qi is not an alerter. Li Si. How dare you risk Qin's capital to assassinate him for your own selfish desires? You villain, you'll never take the post of minister. Zhengtai Palace, Xianyang City. Xinjing urgent report 1 by 1. Feng Zhiqi is in a hurry to report. Your Majesty looks so serious, could it be that something has happened in Han's territory? Assassins have entered Han's territory. Zhao Qi and Han Fei have been seriously injured and their lives are uncertain. What do you think of Feng's request for orders? What? What happened to General Zhao? Isn't there going to be chaos in Han? Wang Jia, the Prime Minister of the state of Qin. Your Majesty. Zhao Qi is a great general of Han, and the assassination will be an opportunity for the enemy to take advantage of him. I think we should send General Meng Wu to reinforce Han. What the Prime Minister said is true. I agree. Ha! It's done. Han Fei. Zhao Qi. This is what happens when you go against me, Li Si. I'll order Meng Wu to prepare for reinforcements, and I'll send Imperial Dr. Xiao Wuxi to Han. Make sure Zhao Qi and Han Fei are alive. All right, leave us. Don't reveal anything about the Han territory. I understand. Zhao Qi, he's so bold to risk his life and use Han as bait. I hope you won't let me down this time. After all, you've done so much for Qin, but I've never met you. After the destruction of Zhao, I have to call you to Xianying to see you. And meet your wife and children. Is there going to be a war again? Brother Qi, you must be careful. Xinjun. Open the gates. On board is Dr. Xiao Wuxue, the royal physician. By order of the king, we've come to treat General Zhao Qi's wounds. Han Dan. Good. The king of Qin has sent out Xiao Wuxian, so Zhao Qi must be seriously injured and dying. You've got a good plan, Prime Minister. It's all thanks to the king's wise decision. Prepare the troops. In a matter of days, the territory of Han will be in the hands of my great Zhao. Where is General Zhao? Where is General Zhao? Dr. Xia, let me talk to you. You have no idea what's at stake here. General Zhao is very sick, how can you delay? Xiao Wuji, an imperial doctor state of Qin. His Majesty ordered me to protect General Zhao's life. Can you bear the responsibility if anything goes wrong? Forgive me, General, but I couldn't stop Dr. Xia's entrance. It turned out to be the royal doctor sent by the king. One's face glowing with health. Sorry, we are discussing military affairs. Please wait a moment. What on earth is going on? This is the general's plan for the enemy. I'll explain it to you. With Wang Jian's 300,000 troops on the border, Ziao and Wei can't attack Han with more than 200,000 troops, and if they break the seal, the first choice must be Nanyang. Nanyang's flat terrain will maximize Zhao's horsemen's effectiveness, which is not good for us. I've seen Zhao's horsemanship. It's impressive, but nothing to be afraid of. It seems that the general has a plan in mind? Win, easy. But I'm thinking about how I'm going to finish off this enemy army that's about to come in. Nanyang is a small and quiet place, ideal for fire attack. Let's use the enemy's lives to help me break through the 8th or even the 9th Hotian realm. I'll be able to destroy Zhao in the future. With the general here, we can protect our territory. But I don't know when they'll move. Dr. Xia's entry into the city must have been noticed by the spies, and they must think I'm seriously injured or even dead. I think they'll gather in Nanyang within a month. I've heard that this Zhao Qi, though young, is a rare general who uses the army like a god, so it's better to see than to hear. No wonder he was able to get the king to cooperate with him to hide this big show. And his face. I didn't notice it when I first walked in, but the more I look at it, the more it looks familiar, and it's not an exaggeration to say it's a replica. Zhao Qi. Qi. If the king and I have a child, we'll name it Qi. Do you think it's nice? Ah, Fong. It's Fong. Father, I'm leaving. I have to leave for the sake of politics. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye. Ah, Fong. My daughter. Don't leave your father. Mr. Xia, I'm sure you're exhausted from your journey. I'll arrange a place for you to rest. Fong. My precious Fong. My daughter. I finally see you again. My girl. You've kept me searching for 18 years. At last I can see your face again. Are you having a nightmare, Lord? Lord Xia, you should see that this is Zhao Qi, General Zhao. Lord Xia, can you let go now? I'm sorry, I've just been dreaming and I'm a little confused, but General Zhao's face really looks like my daughter's. It's no bother. Is it a coincidence? If it's not a coincidence, then this Zhao Qi is not mine. Li Qing, we'll be moving to Nanyang in a few days. Before we do that, take care of Mr. Xia. Call up troops? Yes, I'm sure Mr. Xia already knows that my injury is a plan, so you can stay in Xinjiang while I'm away. No. I've been ordered by the king to protect General Zhao. How can I just sit around in Xinjiang alone and let my general attack the enemy? What does Lord Xia mean? My lord, I have no right to interfere in military affairs, but wherever my lord goes, I must follow. I've got a mountain of pills and elixirs in my storage space. If I can breathe, I can survive. Why do I need you as a royal doctor? It's too troublesome to take care of you when we go to war. This is inappropriate, is it? General, Xiao Wuxian is the king's personal doctor. He's trusted by the king and should not be offended. Then I'd like you to come with Nanyang. Before that, please take a good rest. I'll leave you to wait for the general's arrangements. If I can follow Zhao Qi, I'll have a chance to find out if he's really Feng's son, then he's my grandson. Lord Feng, is this Imperial Doctor 11 always so emotional? It's really weird for me to see him like this for the first time. A month later, the Nanyang boundary. This time Zhao Wei's rising to Nanyang with the help of General Wei Tai is really like a tiger with wings. I dare not. With General Pang at the command of the Qin army, Han's territory will be restored. Wei Tai and Wei's 80,000 generals are at your disposal. Wei Tai, the patriarchal of the state of Wel. This Wei Tai has the proper manners to give up his command of the army. However, the state of Wei is in decline, except for one of the four princes, Mr. Xinling, Mr. Wei Wuji. There is no one else who is capable of serving the state, so it's not a good idea for him not to let it happen. Only, this attack on Han, I always feel that there is something strange, that Zhao Qi is really seriously injured now? Mr. Wei Tai is so cautious and careful, so it's obvious that he's got the true skill of Lord Xinling. Then Gua has finally done something good. I've made inquiries and found out that Xiao Wushu was ordered to Xinjiang and the Qin army is gathering in Nanyang, which shows that their army is unstable, so something must have happened to Zhao Qi. Then I'm relieved. We've prepared half a year's worth of food and supplies for a long-term battle, and it looks like we'll break through the city in less than a month. While the Qin army is losing its generals and the Han soldiers are fighting with each other, we'll march tomorrow. Ziao and Wei will win. While the Qin army is losing its generals and the Han soldiers are fighting with each other, we'll march tomorrow. Ziao and Wei will win. With the return of Han's territory, Qin will once again be locked in the western part of the river, unable to move eastward into the central plains. Even if the king's plans are brilliant, it will be Zhao who will rule the world. My lord, Zhao's and Wei's forces have reported that they will attack Nanyang tomorrow, and Nanyang's 000 soldiers are ready to deal with it. Very well. I'll only supervise the battle, but I won't be present to take command. You have all the power. Yes. You only need to do one thing, and that is, Nanyang must not be defeated before I give the order. Don't worry, my lord. If Nanyang is destroyed before you give the order, I'll see you here with my head. Zhang Han, have you prepared everything? Don't worry, my lord, everything is in place, just waiting for the enemy to take the bait. Good, then everything's ready. Everything is under control. Zhao and Wei's army, use your blood to help make way for my martial arts path. Lord Xia, the general ordered us to stay away. I have to take care of General Zhao's health. Don't stop me. Xiao Wuzhen is here, take care of it for me. It is the first person who can make the Lord panic like this. Ha! Where is General Zhao? The general had to leave. You're a little late, Mr. X. Where did he go? I'm going to find him now. Mr. Xia, the general said he's fine, so he doesn't need you to do acupuncture. On the contrary, General Zhao has been very exhausted lately. Since you're here, please give me a look, Mr. Xia. General, eating more vegetables is good for your health. General, it's time to go to bed. General, you have to dry off your sweat after practicing martial arts to avoid getting a cold. I don't know what this Xiao Wuxia is thinking, he's so annoying. Exterminate the Qin dynasty and restore the three kingdoms of China. All troops attack. Troops. Destroy the Qin and restore the three kingdoms. All troops attack. Oh, it's 300 feet from the city. 250 feet. 200 feet. 150 feet. We're in range. It's showtime. Release the arrow. Prepare the trebuchet. Ah! Hoo-hoo! Nanyang's military equipment is full of modified Qin arrows that have improved their range. It's a dream to attack. Congratulations to the host soldiers for killing 800 enemies. Congratulations to the host soldiers for killing 1,200 enemies. Congratulations to the host soldiers on killing 2,000 of the enemy. 10,000 people. 0 experience points. The experience value of killing enemies under your command is only 14 of what you would get if you were on the battlefield yourself, but the large number of them is still quite impressive. Pang Nun, Wei Tai. You need to work harder to attack the city. Send more soldiers. General. The Qin army is as strong as a thunderstorm, the Qin arrows have a range of ISO feet, our army has suffered heavy casualties and we can't move forward. What? The Qin's arrows are excellent, but can the Qin army be so brave without a general? Do the Qin army have a good general other than Zhao Qi? Something's wrong with the Qin army. If something happened to Zhao Qi, how come their morale hasn't been affected at all? A bunch of dying shrimps. Nothing to worry about. Pass the word. Archers cover, stone throwers advance and suppress. Kill those who run. If the order is not withdrawn, the entire army will not stop attacking. General's orders. Anyone who runs away from the battlefield. Kill. If the general's order is not withdrawn, the whole army will not stop attacking. Those who are behind will fill the positions immediately. Don't let the soldiers who vow to defend the city die in vain. Yes. Our army is approaching successfully. We're less than 100 feet from Nanyang City. Send out the order to keep up the fight, don't slack off. Without Zhao Qi, Han's 100,000 strong Qin army is at the end of its rope, and I'm going to get it. And next is King Jian. Behind Nanyang is Hango Pass. When I join Lianpa, Zhao will be victorious. Kill. One by one. Get on the ladder. Defend Nanyang City to the death. Zhao's General Pang Nun really lives up to his name. How dare he attack with such heavy losses? Unfortunately, a defeat is a defeat and you're doomed to die by my hand. General Zhao and Commander Pang are indeed as renowned as rumored. Despite such heavy losses, they still dare to launch a fierce attack. Unfortunately, defeat is simply defeat. This time, you are destined to perish at the hands of me, the commander. Otherwise, it would be in vain for me to have carefully set up this scheme. Oil barrels. Rolling stones. Trebuchets. Everyone, move forward together. General Zhao's military tactics are truly remarkable. Today, I've had the chance to witness it. Lord Xia, how did you manage to find your way here? Don't worry. I just came to take a look. I've been bothering General Zhao to keep you on the move recently. My apologies for the abruptness. So, he knew that I'd been hiding all along. The war is really cruel. Attack, everyone! Qin's soldiers! The Qin troops are launching a surprise attack. As a doctor, I really can't see this cruel scene. Lord Xia, this is the reality of war. As long as war persists, such relentless slaughter will continue to unfold. All the sacrifices are made for the future peace and unity of Greater Qin. Such determination. Commendable loyalty to the great king. With the valor of our Qin soldiers, if this continues, we only need 10 days to completely drain the morale of the combined Ziao and Wei armies. Wouldn't it be a good thing that the war would end naturally by then? General Zhao. In fact, during these days, I've been seeking opportunities to get close because there's something I wish to ask the general. Oh? Lord, please feel free to ask. It sure is. Father, I can't delay him. The bigger picture is more important. Very well. With the current urgency of the war, General Zhao's priority should be leading the troops. When victory is achieved, I'll have a detailed conversation with the general. It's all quite mysterious. What could he possibly want to say? General. Pang Nuan has ordered a retreat. The speed of the retreat is faster than I anticipated. How is the overall situation on the battlefield? In this battle, not a single member of the Ziao and Wei coalition forces managed to breach the city walls. Roughly estimated, our forces have annihilated over 20,000 enemies. Our defending soldiers have suffered minimal casualties, and thanks to the use of golden wound medicine, most of the wounded are recovering without major issues. Excellent. In the days ahead, our primary focus remains on defense, but remember this: while holding the city is crucial, continue to display signs of weakness whenever possible. Displaying signs of weakness? Indeed, the idea is to both undermine their morale and also give them a glimpse of hope for breaking through our defenses. After all, Pang Nuan is not easily deceived. The second day of Zhao Wei Nanyang's attack on the city. Attack, attack. Lord, Pang Nuan has retreated again. This time, the combined Zhao and Wei forces have suffered casualties of over 10,000. Good. Tomorrow, let's give them another taste of sweetness. Zhao Wei Nanyang attacked the city on the third day. Incoming rocks. Find cover. Down at the city gates. Let the attackers from Zhao and Wei test the city doors. My lord, following your orders, we eased our defenses today and allowed them to attack the city gates. However, they couldn't make any progress in breaching them. Pang Nuan, frustrated and furious, has withdrawn his forces once again. Continue to show weakness tomorrow, reducing the defense of arrows and stones. Yes. Zhao Wei Nanyang attacked the city on the seventh day. General, in the past 6 attacks, our forces have suffered casualties of over 50,000. Should we continue with the strong offensive? Our morale has taken a significant hit from the prolonged siege of Nanyang City. Another battle might be in vain given the circumstances. Give the order to continue to attack the city. What? General, did you not hear what I just said earlier? A true leader must not only command an army and achieve victory over the enemy but also be adept at observing the battlefield situation. General Wei, take a closer look at the performance of the Qin army in Nanyang these past few days. Haven't you noticed anything? The Qin army these days. In these past days, even though we haven't managed to breach the city, the defensive strength of the Qin army has been gradually diminishing. Especially yesterday, we came very close to breaking through the city gates. Ha ha. Well said. While our forces have suffered losses, the Qin army's supplies are dwindling. How can we speak of retreating at a time like this? Attack the city. Zhao Wei army, break the city today. Soldiers of Zhao and Wei. Those who lead the way in breaching the city walls will be promoted to the rank of officials, given a reward of 1,000 gold coins, and granted the honor of killing the enemy commander. So what if our morale is weakening? As long as we break through Nanyang, our spirits will instantly be reinvigorated. In this battle, our Zhao nation must not be defeated. General? You're here? Pang Nuan is launching another city attack. Will you pretend weak again this time? Hee, the confusion has been set up almost perfectly. It's time to close the net. Zhang Han, have you prepared everything I entrusted to you? Back to General, everything has been prepared long ago. Once they enter the city, everything will be set in motion. Butcher Sui, I, as a general, am about to flee now. Remember to lose in a more graceful manner. General, rest assured. I will certainly lose in a very graceful manner. Ha ha. Soldiers. Did you all hear General Zhao just now? We are going to lose. We've been fooling around with the Ziao and Wei armies for 7 days. It's urgent that we win, otherwise not winning is really frustrating. This time, it's finally coming to an end. I don't really care. Whatever General Zhao wants me to do, I'll do it. After this battle, I won't be a reserve soldier anymore. I'll become a true and proper soldier of the Great Qin. Well, then you have to treat us to a drink. No problem. After today's battle, many former Han reserve soldiers will become regular soldiers of the Great Qin. What's even more valuable is that, seeing them chat so freely without any barriers, their hearts have long been devoted to the Great Qin. Soldiers, focus your energy and prepare to respond to the enemy. Act well and make it convincing. We'll make a show of retreating by throwing away our armor and fleeing later. Yes. Let's reap one last wave of heads. Release the arrows. Catapults for cover. Soudieres. Charge. We did it. We succeeded. General. Our vanguard has successfully climbed the walls of Nangang City. Prepare the battering ram. Attack the city. Break down the gate. Butcher General, everything is ready. Nanyang City has fallen. Soldiers, attack. Charge. Leave 10,000 cavalry to guard the rear and protect the supplies. The entire army advances, eliminate the remaining Qin forces in the city, and destroy the Qin invaders. General, our army has fully entered the city. The Qin forces have been defeated and are fleeing. We now have control of Nanyang City. Was the Qin commander captured alive? What's the extent of the casualties among the Qin forces? Well. Report to the general, the Qin commander was not found within Nanyang City, and there are no soldiers either. The Qin forces have fled during our assault on the city. Moreover, there are no traces of civilians in the city. This Nanyang is an empty city. What? Not good. We've been tricked. The army must retreat immediately. Leave the city. General, what does this mean? There's an ambush. The rooftops are filled with OL. Oh no. The Qin army didn't he? They are setting fires. Quick! Retreat! No, we can't. The city gates are blocked, we can't escape. Fire be everywhere. Help save me. General? Where are you heading? I'm going to see General Pang Muan. But General, according to your orders, I've set up fire barriers with trebuchets at every city gate and exit in Nanyang City. Didn't I order you to reduce the firepower at the back gate of Nanyang City? That was the lifeline I left for him. Hap. It hurts so much. Mercy from the Qin army. IWW to protect General with my Fei. Protect General and Duke Wei Tai. Break through the encirclement. Charge, Kakei. I am ashamed before the fallen soldiers of our great Tu Hao. 1. An old man. I am a criminal of Tu Hao in the 3 states. I deserve Toti. We've broken through. Qin Army. Pang Nuan, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Who are you? Pang Nuan, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Who are you? He. How perplexing. Such a level of strategic cunning could only belong to that Qin general, Zhao Qi. Who else could it be? But isn't Zhao Qi dead? That was just a trick to lure the enemy, that's all. Both you and I have been played. It's rare that General Zhao knows my name. It's an honor for me. Burn Nanyang City. I, Zhao Wei, will sacrifice tens of thousands of my troops to the flames. Zhao Qi. You're excellent at plotting, strategy, and tactics. You're truly ruthless. The title Little Death God I sent in vain. War is inherently like this. I salute you as a general. Now I ask you only one thing: fight or surrender. I, Pang Nuan, bear the consequences of a single commander's failure affecting the entire army. Your months of planning and maneuvering, and yet I only gained insight at the moment of entering the city. It's truly my incompetence, and my death is not regrettable. I've heard that General Zhao treats prisoners of war leniently. I, Pang Nuan, am willing to trade my life for the lives of my soldiers under my command. You are not enough. Zhao Wei has challenged the majesty of Great Qin. The life of Wei's commanding general must also be taken. What? 1. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Junior General Wei. As military commanders, life and death are already beyond our concern. Now that defeat is inevitable, if the deaths of the 2 of us can exchange for the lives of the remaining soldiers, why not do it? What do you mean life and death are beyond concern? I can't die. I am a prince of Great Zhao. If I die, there will be no successor for Great Zhao. Soldiers of Great Zhao, obey the orders and follow this prince to break out. Archers, get ready. Wait, even if 1,000 arrows are fired simultaneously, there will always be some that slip through the net. Capture the thieves and you capture the leader. This arrow serves as an example. Anyone from Zhao Wei's remnants who moves skillfully will be shot with scattered arrows. 100 feet away, you can kill with a single arrow? To fall from the dignity of royal blood and become so pathetic and laughable it's pitiable. On the other hand, General Pang's demeanor truly befits that of a great commander. 1 arrow shakes the remnants of the army, and I, Pang Nuan, am convinced and accept it. I, as a general, accept your surrender and spare your subordinates. Before you die, do you have anything else to say? Just lamenting the unfairness of fate. Why is General Zhao, such a talented commander, born in the violent Qin rather than our great Zhao? Even if I were born in Zhao, I would still choose to join Qin. With my background, even if I had tremendous talents in Zhao, I would always be a low-ranking soldier. And King Zhao lacked the ability to unite Huaxia and create a flourishing era of prosperity and greatness. Qin's conquest of other states and the idea of creating a prosperous era for Huaxia? That will only invite endless hatred. General Pang, you are indeed stubborn. I will make you convinced and accept it. Consider this an expression of my admiration. Where are the surrendered soldiers from the former Han territory? Now, are you soldiers of the former Han territory or warriors of Great Qin? Swear to serve Great Qin until death. You've been trying to establish contact with the surrendered Han soldiers to coordinate an inside-outside attack during the city assault, but no one responded, did they? Swear to serve Great Qin until death. That's the reason. Those surrendered soldiers have now become the elite troops of Great Qin. After wiping out the 5 states, the soldiers and the people from those nations will also integrate into Great Qin, achieving unification. Perhaps you're right, but achieving such great accomplishments at such a young age, have you ever considered the proverb "the hound that hunts will be cooked"? Trying to sow discord even at death's door? If you weren't a Zhao general capable of earning substantial experience points and rewards, I'd actually want to let you witness the future. My elite soldiers of Great Qin. Pang Nuan has been executed by me. In this battle, Great Qin has won. The general's might is awe-inspiring. Genera might is awe-inspiring G. What Pang Nuan said is correct, this is a monumental achievement. King Qin will surely reward generously. Perhaps this could serve as an opportunity for me to be granted the true authority of a senior general. To become the youngest Grand General of Great Qin. And even more importantly, this time, I'm determined to break through to the 9th heaven, reaching level 9. Level 9. 9th heaven. Scored big. Help. It hurts. Spare us. Zhao's tens of thousands of soldiers, all gone up in flames. This strong fire destroying the city brings harm to heaven and Ah. But for the sake of unifying the world and bringing lasting peace to our land, it's something that we must do. Tu Sui, signal. Greetings, General. Greetings, General. This fire that burned Nanyang, your courage and sacrifice are truly commendable. Were there casualties? Back to General. After the fire started in Nanyang, we hid within the fire-resistant structures prepared by the General in advance. Except for 2 people who got burned, there were no casualties. Very well, go back and recover. I won't forget your rewards. Furthermore, reassure the injured elite soldiers that under my command, regardless of rank, as long as they are injured in the line of duty, I will do my utmost to provide treatment and ensure their safety. Thank you, General. Tu Sui, Zhanghan. I'm here, sir. Detain and manage all surrendered Zhao Wei soldiers. Those in the city who are not severely burned can be saved. For those severely burned, give them a quick and painless end. Treating comrades like brothers, never giving up, but showing no mercy to the enemy. No wonder, with such resolute decisions, it's no surprise that even with the generous rewards offered by Zhao Wei, no one defected in this battle. General. There's a urgent report from the front. Li De was ordered to launch a surprise attack on the remaining forces of Zhao Wei's camp and has achieved a complete victory. All supplies have been confiscated. Good. Although it was expected, pulling out from Zhao Wei's main camp truly marks the end of the Battle of Nanyang. Spread the order. No information leakage is allowed regarding the Battle of Nanyang. After days of battling, the soldiers are fatigued. The army returns to camp, rests for a day, and awaits my further instructions. As long as news of the Zhao Wei army is blocked, I'll be able to proceed with the next step of the plan. And before that, I can also comfortably perform a system settlement. No one is to enter without my orders. Understood. System, extract rewards. Command received and acknowledged. Under the host's command, a total of 98,561 enemies have been killed, gaining 24,640 experience points. Congratulations, host. You have enough experience points to level up. Would you like to level up? Host's command. Received and acknowledged. Congratulations, host, on leveling up. Your current level is 8. Your inner strength has increased, your fundamental internal skills have improved, and all your attributes have been enhanced. Congratulations, host, on leveling up. Your current level is 9. Your inner strength has increased. Level 9. Finally, I've leveled up. Character Zhao Qi. Level 9, 9th Heaven Realm. Inner strength 900. Physical stamina 900. Cultivation technique. Level 9. Basic physical training. Practiced martial arts techniques. Proficient basic swordsmanship, unleash a sword strike, sword chi. Proficient mid-grade yellow ranked martial technique Tiger Fist. Each punch carries a tiger's roar, and a single punch can unleash a force 10 times stronger. Proficient profound ranked martial technique Divine Archer's Art. Mastered fully, arrows up to 300 zheng hit their mark without fail, a volley of 10 arrows holds explosive arrow energy. Possess weapons Overlord Halberd, Fine Steel Sword, Protective Armor, 10 Stone Bow. Possess magical artifact General's Heart. Possess traits Supreme Commander's Authority, no subordinate general fails to fear. Experience required for level up 19. So only a small amount of experience points left to reach level 10. After settling the kills and rewards, I wonder if it will be enough to break through to the innate realm. System. Continue the settlement. Host's command. Received and acknowledged. Congratulations, host, on slaying the Wei Kingdom's royal prince Wei Tai. You have gained 300 experience points and spent 2,000 gold. Congratulations, host, on slaying the Zhao Kingdom's top general Pang Yuan. You have gained 800 experience points and received the martial technique writing technique as a reward. Prestige settlement activated. Congratulations, host, on gaining 1 million reputation points and receiving 100,000 promotion points. Another 1,100 experience points added. Just a bit over 800 experience points left to level up to level 10. Just need to slay one more top general for that. And I already have 100,000 promotion points. System, upgrade both acupoint technique and writing technique to perfection. Host's command. Received and acknowledged. Acupoint technique upgraded to perfection. Now capable of pinpointing acupoints in mid-air. More precise acupoint targeting. Writing technique upgraded to perfection, reaching the state of unity between man and horse. The ninth heaven realm, just one step away from the innate realm, has already placed me beyond the reach of ordinary people. However, these two realms have a qualitative difference. While the ninth heaven realm is formidable, the mortal body remains vulnerable. But when reaching the innate realm, strength doubles, and inner strength transforms into true chi. Coupled with the heavenly origin technique. At that time, in this world, I will be nothing short of a divine being. Even if monarchs target me, I can turn adversity into an opportunity and strike back. It seems I'm halfway there. Estimated promotion to level 10 will grant 55,000 points. I didn't expect there to be so many promotion points. I really hit the jackpot this time. Now, all that's left is to wait for the situation to settle and to receive the rewards that Ing Zhang sent from Xianyang. After stabilizing the Zhao territory and reaching the innate realm, I can return in peace to see Yuan and the child. You're welcome, Lord Xia. Thanks to Lord Xia's guidance, our medical treatment for the wounded has improved significantly. Not at all, it's all for the sake of great Qin. I, Xia, will not decline such a duty. I must now go and check on the other camps. During these days, Xia Wu has not bothered me anymore. It turns out he has been teaching military physicians in the camp, which has been a real help. Lord Xia has been working tirelessly day and night. I want to thank you on behalf of the commanders. Not at all, as long as General Zhao's golden father is here, I'm just doing my best. General Zhao, leading the troops, has seen very few casualties among our Qin soldiers. I admire your leadership. When we return to Xianyang, I will make sure to speak highly of you to the king. Is it, my lord? Are you leaving? General, and the king's village plan has already settled, I have no reason to stay. But before I leave, I have a few things I'd like to ask. I wonder if it's convenient for you now. If Lord Xia wishes to ask, then please go ahead. I have a long-lost daughter, and her appearance is very similar to yours. I've been thinking that maybe you could be related to her by blood. However, it's uncertain, so. No wonder he looked so strange the first time we met, but, Xiao Wuchie's daughter. It can't be a coincidence. Ah Fong. In unofficial historical records, it is documented that Qin Shi Huang had a deep affection for Lady Ah Fong. He not only constructed the Ah Fong Palace for her but also never took any other queens or consorts throughout his life. Ah Fong Lady, Ah Fong Palace, what a wonderful tale. And that Ah Fong lady happens to be the daughter of Xiao Wuchie. May I know what's the name of your daughter, sir? My daughter's name is 11 Yufong, with the childhood name Ah Fong. I always thought that it was just a legend in historical records, but I didn't expect it to be true. General Zhao, may I ask for your name, sir? I'm afraid I may disappoint you, but my mother's name is Zhao Donger, so I am not your grandson. This. People in the world often resemble each other, but Lord Xia need not lose hope. I believe you will surely find your daughter. No, even though there are many people who resemble each other, they won't be exactly the same. Zhao Qi's face is identical to that of Ah Fong. After so many years and considering the impact of the events back then, it's also possible that Ah Fong Lat opted a new identity and remains hidden. General Zhao, where is your mother now? I wonder if I can meet her. My mother passed away a year ago. Passed away. It's because my mother passed away that I was able to join the military without any worries. General, my apologies for asking. Thank you, Lord Xia. I appreciate your understanding. You're welcome. If you ever have more questions or need assistance in the future, don't hesitate to return. Farewell. It's a small matter, no need for thanks, Lord. Ah Fong, I thought I had found you this time. But where are you really? Zhao Qi, am I really not your grandson? Why do I feel a sense of kinship with him? Is it truly just a coincidence? No. Even if there's just a glimmer of hope, I can't let it slip away. In a few days, I'll head to Li Family Village to see if you really are my grandson. To see if you're Ah Fong's son. Ah Fong. I thought I had found you this time. You, where are you exactly? Zhao Qi, am I really not your grandpa? Why do I feel a sense of kinship with him? Is it truly just a coincidence? No. Even if there's just a glimmer of hope, I can't let it slip away. In a few days, I'll head to Li Family Village to see if you really are my grandson. To see if you're Ah Fong's son. Warriors. The initial battle report from Nanyang is out, and we have achieved a complete victory for Great Qin. Great Qin. In this battle, our army lost 2,685 soldiers, with 3,100 wounded, and nearly 90% of them are expected to recover fully. The enemy forces from Ziao and Wei suffered heavy casualties, with 100,000 of their soldiers perishing in the flames, and we've taken 80,000 of them as prisoners. This battle marks a significant moment in the establishment of our Great Qin dynasty. Since the founding of our dynasty, such an unprecedented victory has never been achieved before. I am an active participant in such a historic and grand battle. So, I have decided to disband the entire army. At the same time, I will fulfill the promise I made to all of you at the beginning. The Battle of Nanyang, whether it be the veteran soldiers from Yongchang or the newly recruited troops from Han, all have made significant contributions to the success of Great Qin. You will all receive equal rewards. All of Qin's elite soldiers and officers advance in rank. All former Han soldiers enlisted in our army shall have their slave status revoked and be recognized as true Qin warriors. They will enjoy all the benefits and treatment accorded to our loyal Qin soldiers. Promotions and rewards will be given for their valor in battle, and they will receive an annual salary. 1. I have shed my slave status. I am a true Qin warrior now. General Zhao didn't deceive us. General Zhao. General Zhao. He. This is a cheer for me, Zhao Qi. The greatest gain of this battle is the morale and reputation. Prepare meat to reward the army. Send out my orders again. Today we feast on meat, and when we conquer the enemy states another day, we shall celebrate with wine. Very well. The rewards for the Han border troops have been distributed. Now, I'll wait for the rewards from the Qin king and the orders to sweep across Zhao with the mighty Qin cavalry have been issued. I, Zhao Qi, will lead as the vanguard. Your Majesty. Ziao and Wei have already mobilized their forces, but the Yongcheng army has not been dispatched in time. What should we do? Han's borders are in danger. I implore your Majesty to make a swift decision. Ministers, there's no need to panic. Our borders in Han are secure. I have already received a report about the transition to the next realm. The political and military achievements of the Great Army have been secured by Zhao Qi. Zhao Gao, read the report. Yes. Zhao Qi? Wasn't Zhao Qi dead? Zhao and Wei have joined forces with an army of 180,000 to attack our city of Nanyang. General Zhao Qi has devised a plan to lure the enemy into the city and then set it on fire. Zhao and Wei's forces, numbering over 10,000, have suffered heavy casualties, with almost all of them perishing. Additionally, we have taken over 80,000 enemy soldiers as prisoners. Our losses in Nanyang City were only around 2,000 dead and 3,000 wounded, and the civilian population is unharmed. Wei's top general, Wei, was killed by General Zhao Qi with a single arrow, and Zhao's top general, Pang Nguan, was beheaded by General Zhao Qi, who died in the process as well. Burning the empty city was a brilliant strategy to lure and defeat the 100,000-strong Zhao and Wei armies. The fact that the Zhao and Wei generals perished is truly a stroke of luck for our Qin. Since the establishment of our Qin and the founding of other states in this world, when have there been such extraordinary victories without significant losses? What exactly happened? Even if Zhao Qi didn't die, when did he send his troops? Zhao Qi didn't die, is that right? Has the assassination attempt been exposed? If that's the case, then I have an irreparable grudge against him. Ha ha. Since the matter has come to this point, I don't need to hide anymore. From Zhao Qi's serious injury due to an assassination attempt to our feigned reinforcement of Yongcheng, everything was a scheme set up by me and Zhao Qi to provoke Zhao and Wei into starting a war. Indeed, Zhao Qi did not disappoint anyone, including the people of Qin. This time Zhao Qi not only protected the peace of Hanjing but also defeated an army of 180,000 from Zhao and Wei. He also killed Wei Tai and Pang Nguan, shaking the foundations of both Zhao and Wei. Hanjing is secure, Zhao and Wei are severely weakened, and Qin now has the opportunity to expand its influence throughout the world. It's surprising how quickly this chance has come. Prepare for war immediately. Within 2 months, I want someone of our Qin army to march on Hangu and break through the border city of Zhao. Your loyalty is greatly appreciated. We march forward together to unite all under heaven for the glory of Qin. Meng, the second son of Mengwu. You are absolutely correct. Zhao Qi's achievements in the Battle of Han territory are indeed extraordinary. We shall reward him generously for his remarkable service. Meng, you speak the truth. Plan to grant Zhao Qi 3,000 gold, 3,000 pieces of fabric, 500 maids, 1,000 slaves, and allow him to expand his private army to 2,000 men. Grant him the land of the Li family village outside Yongcheng as his fief. Additionally, Zhao Qi is promoted to the rank of Supreme General and appointed as the commander of a whole army. From this day forward, the military affairs in Hanjing no longer need to be reported to the Yongcheng military camp and will be entirely under his control. The king's strategic planning and the presence of capable generals like Zhao Qi indicate that the territory of our Great Qin will expand in the near future. Indeed, Great Qin is fortunate to have Zhao Qi. Of Minister Justice, why do you look so listless? Meng. Mei. Let me guess. Are you upset because the king granted your land to Zhao Qi? Didn't the king say he would choose another land for you? Why be so gloomy? I've never been dissatisfied with the king. Your dissatisfaction must be due to losing your fief. It will be difficult to disturb Lady Zhao again in the future. And you wouldn't be happy about Zhao Qi's promotion this time either, would you? You. Ha ha. I was just joking, Lord Li, please don't take it to heart. Mei Yi. This rudeness must have been influenced by Meng Wu. But what he said is true. Now that Zhao Qi has been appointed as the Supreme General, I've lost control over Li Yan'er. Plus, without the support of my family, it will be extremely difficult to act against Zhao Qi in the future on the political stage. The policy of Huazhang. Your Majesty, Royal Physician. Xia has returned. Let him in. Yes, Your Majesty. The loyal subject pays his respects to the great king. Father-in-law, it's just the two of us here, no need for formalities. You've gone through a lot of trouble with the journey. Serving the king is not a hardship for me. King, after all these years. You still miss Ah Fong, don't you? The one true love, how can I forget her? I only regret that I didn't truly grasp the power back then. It caused her to hide from me for so many years. Someday, when I rule the world, I will surely find her. Then, nothing will be able to keep us apart. It's not your fault, Ah Fong understood. That's why she left. The past Maos. Zhao Ji. El Buwei. The old aristocracy. Countless people surpassed by royal authority. Countless people who stood between you. This also fostered your desire for power. But the path to royal authority is so cold and treacherous. And your unchanging friendship with Ah Fong has been the only support for you all along the way. With this deep friendship, it has indeed shaped you into the Qin king and created the great Qin that we see today. By the way, what is your impression of Zhao Qi during your recent visit to the Han border? What kind of person is he? General Zhao is quite an outstanding individual. Despite his young age, he possesses the qualities of a great leader. He is decisive and displays the characteristics of a seasoned general. On him, there seems to be a resemblance to both you and Ah Fong. But one should be cautious with such statements. Besides, General Zhao mentioned that his mother's name is Zhao Donger, and this matter has yet to be confirmed. Indeed, he seems to match my expectations as well. After this recent victory, I will personally summon him to the capital for a meeting. Sometimes, I wonder if, had I had children with Donger, they might have resembled him. Donger? By the way, what is your impression of Zhao Qi during your recent visit to the Han border? What kind of person is he? General Zhao is quite an outstanding individual. Despite his young age, he possesses the qualities of a great leader. He is decisive and displays the characteristics of a seasoned general. On him, there seems to be a resemblance to both you and Ah Fong. But one should be cautious with such statements. Besides, General Zhao mentioned that his mother's name is Zhao Donger, and this matter has yet to be confirmed. Indeed, he seems to match my expectations as well. After this recent victory, I will personally summon him to the capital for a meeting. Sometimes, I wonder if, had I had children with Donger, they might have resembled him. Donger. Do you not know, father-in-law? Donger is the affectionate name I use for her in private. Donger. My guess was indeed correct? Then, my Ah Fong. What's wrong with you? I see. It can be surprising to learn new things about someone you thought you knew well. Your Majesty, there is actually another matter I wanted to discuss during my hasty return to the capital. Go on. Your Majesty, during my time in Han territory, I received much care and assistance from General Zhou. I heard that his wife has given birth. I wish to offer my modest help and visit Li village to assist her in her recovery. I see, you've made up your mind. In that case, please bring the matter regarding Zhao Qi with you as well. Understood. Then I shall take my leave. Donger is Ah Fong. Ah Fong is Donger. My daughter. Have you truly left your old father and your beloved behind? No. I won't believe it until I confirm it myself. And I can't let His Majesty find out. If His Majesty knows that you have already passed away, what will there be to sustain him? To support his happiness? The world. It will surely fall into chaos. Li Ji Village. Zhao reside NCE. Great joy, great joy. General Zhao Qi is promoted to the rank of Supreme General. Are all these rewards from His Majesty? What an incredible honor! Heaven has indeed smiled upon Zhao residents. Madam's health is good, but she's been a bit unsettled lately. With your medical expertise, I'm sure you'll be able to help her. Yen Yen has been worrying about Zhao Qi a lot. Recently, that old troublemaker Li Yisai even bothered her, which added to her stress. But now, Zhao Qi has risen to the rank of Supreme General, and he even has his own territory in Li Ji Village. I believe Yen Yen will feel more at ease knowing he's doing well. Shiga has really achieved so much. Sierra, we'll be able to reunite our family soon. That jade pendant? The craftsmanship of Lady Zhao's jade pendant is truly exquisite. I wonder where it came from. An acquaintance of mine also has a similar jade pendant. Really? This jade pendant is an heirloom of my husband's late mother. It's said to be a token of their love from back when my husband's father and mother were courting. My mother-in-law longed for her husband until the day she passed away, but in all these years, there has been no word from him. If you ever come across this jade pendant, it might help reunite my husband and his father and son. My suspicions were correct. Everything I assumed was wrong. Judging by the reaction of physician, that pendant indeed matches the one possessed by the king. In that case, Zhao Qi is indeed the child of the king and that Lady Zhao. This matter must never be spoken of. Lord Xia, please take a close look. There are many similar pendants in this world. Indeed. They may appear similar at first glance, but upon closer inspection, there are differences. I'm afraid I can't be of help to Lady Zhao. That's all right. Finding someone in this vast world is never an easy. Lord Xia, you can call me Yenner instead. There's no need to address me as Lady Zhao. Moreover, as the head of the Zhao family, I should be calling you grandfather. Is that truly acceptable? Of course, grandfather. Fong, forgive me for coming too late to see you one last time. Now, I can't even have the chance to recognize my great-grandson with Zhao Qi. But to hear your daughter-in-law call me grandfather and to see another generation after you, I have no regrets in this life. Old man, is Zhao Qi really the king's son? Isn't this a good thing? Why keep it a secret? And Zhao Qi's recognition of his ancestry would definitely be a great benefit to our Ming family, right? Pano, Paythair has come to see you. You foolish boy, keep your voice down. The problem lies in the fact that Zhao Qi is also the son of Xia Yufang. When His Majesty was in Zhao, suffered humiliation, and only Xia Yufang took great care of him. They were childhood sweethearts and promised each other for life. Later, when His Majesty returned to Qin, he wanted to make Yufang his queen. However, people like Lu Buwei obstructed this, citing Xia Yufang's humble background as a reason for opposition. They even suggested sharing the throne. Following that, Princess Afang, to ensure the stability of the kingdom, decisively left. Since Afang's departure, His Majesty has pursued power relentlessly. Balancing against Queen Zhao. Eliminating Lao AI. Implementing economic reforms. Suppressing the old aristocracy. Ousting Lu Buwei. The king's ambition and determination are undeniably fueled in part by his longing for Afang. However, if he were to learn now that she has passed away, how would that impact his plans to unite all of these lands under Qin's rule? It seems that the king has been able to keep his emotions in check for many years, but deep down, his feelings run very deep. However, secrets like these can't remain hidden forever. Fortunately, there are still Zhao Qi and Zhao's 2 children. When the truth is revealed gradually in the future, perhaps the king will be able to maintain his composure for the sake of the children. And considering the king's deep feelings for Afang and Zhao Qi's performance so far, when the truth comes to light in the future, it's unclear whether the king will name him as the heir. Liasai, that old fellow, was always trying to win over Lord Fusu, but he ended up missing the true eldest son. It's a big loss for him indeed. You, young man, still have some brains. Originally, I thought our family was supporting a great general for the sake of Qin, but now it seems we are standing on the side of the future ruler of the world. This is a blessing for Qin and for our family. At the convergence CE of the 3 gene states. Zhao State. In the city of Jinyang. General, a group of riders is approaching from the front. What? The banners and armor don't belong to our Zhao army? General, it seems like they are carrying supplies for the Southern Yang campaign. Brothers on the city walls, please open the gates, as General Ling requests to come in and allocate provisions. Alright, bring the military order token up along the rope, and I'll inspect it for accuracy before opening the gate. The gold token is correct. Open the gate. Brothers, thank you for your hard work. Just entering and leaving without disturbing the people. Otherwise, General Ding will be upset. Do you know the current situation of the battle in Nanyang? When will General Pang Muan return? Hee, you're so eager to know? Then quickly come closer, and I'll tell you. General Zhao's orders. The army entering the city, do not harm the civilians. Quickly take control of the city gates. Surrender and you will not be killed. Those who do not surrender will face no mercy. General Zhao's orders. The army entering the city, do not harm the civilians. Quickly take control of the city gates. Surrender and you will not be killed. Those who do not surrender will face no mercy. Yikes! Qin's soldiers. Qin's troops are here. What's happening? Why are Qin's soldiers in the city? Surrender and you won't be killed. Those who don't surrender will be mercilessly killed. I surrender. Please. Help. I surrender. Don't kill me. If we've captured Jinyang City so easily, the next destination, Hanyu, is just 50 miles ahead. General. The city gate of Jinyang City is now under our control. Most of Zhao's troops have surrendered, and only a few are resisting, but they've also been subdued. Block any leaks of information, especially about our attack on the city. This way, we can continue with our plan, using these Zhao armors to move towards Hanyu unnoticed. Yes, sir. You crafty Qin dogs. But don't think you're all that. When General Pang returns victorious from Nanyang, he'll surely slay all of you. Ha ha. You fool. Have you ever thought about where our Zhao state armor came from? Let me tell you, General Pang was killed by General Zhao Qi a long time ago, and your Zhao state's 100,000 strong army died in Nanyang City. Are you planning to bring them back from the dead to reinforce us? What? General, how should we deal with these Zhao state soldiers? Should we register them like the surrendered soldiers from Han? We'd rather die than surrender to you, Qin dogs. Don't even think about making us Zhao country's sons bow to you. Hee, quite a bit of backbone you have there. Then this general will fulfill your wish. Those who don't surrender, kill. Han has been conquered by Qin, and the soldiers and generals can be safely enlisted. These Zhao soldiers still have a country to rely on. If they don't surrender, they must not be left behind. This battle was so easy. I wonder what the rewards for killing enemies are. System, calculate the rewards for killing enemies. Host's command acknowledged. In this battle, your forces have killed 5,235 enemies. Your experience points have reached the maximum for your current level. Would you like to receive the 1,308 experience points and level up? Level up. Attributes and vitality are both increasing. Level 10. Peak of the Heaven Realm. Character Zhao Qi. Level 10, Peak Heaven Realm. Vitality 1000. Physical Strength 1000. Cultivation Technique Level 10. Basic Inner Energy. Martial Arts Mastery Perfect Basic Swordsmanship, 1 Sword Strike, Invisible Sword Energy, Perfect Midgrade Yellow Level Martial Art Fierce Tiger Fist, a fist strike with the sound of a fierce tiger's roar, 1 punch can gather strength tenfold, Perfect Profound Level Martial Art Divine Archery, Mastered, no misses within a range of 300 yards, 10 consecutive bead arrows, containing explosive arrow chi. Equipped Weapons Overlord Halberd, Fine Steel Sword, Body Protecting Armor 10 Bows upgraded. Possessing Artifact Heart of the General, possessing trait Authority of the General, under the command, none dare to disobey. Experience required for next level 9560. Our army advanced this time as if entering an uninhabited land. It's evident that Zhao is truly at its weakest now. General. Humble servant requests your guidance, General. The non-surrendered Zhao troops have all been eliminated. How should we deal with the remaining surrendering soldiers? Our forces are currently situated at the convergence of the 3 Jin regions. Should I seek further instructions from Xianyang? Send 10,000 surrendered Zhao soldiers back to Xianyang. Any dissenters along the way should be executed immediately. The main army will briefly regroup and then proceed to capture Hanyu City in Zhao, without the need for approval from Xianyang. Lord, please forgive my straightforwardness. Attacking Hanyu is an incursion into the heartland of Zhao. Without obtaining approval from Xianyang City, we risk being isolated and unsupported, just like wandering troops. In case our forces suffer defeat, General, we won't be able to promptly send reinforcements. Do you believe to be too reckless and arrogant? I dare not, General. Rest assured, I won't recklessly endanger the lives of our mighty Qin soldiers. Our current rapid assault on the city has been highly effective. The confidential messages and military defense plans in the Jinyang City Command Center were unable to be destroyed or concealed in time. At this moment, our chances of success in attacking Zhao are particularly high. Moreover, to capture the thieves, one must first capture the leader. Zhao is the most powerful among the 3 Jin states, and it's only natural to eliminate them first. My heart is set on this, and I wager that His Majesty shares the same sentiment. For an emperor of the ages, would you miss such an opportunity to crush a formidable enemy? Therefore, you know me, and you should also know me. My lord, are we simply allowing him to escape and report to Hanyu? That's correct. In chaos, there's opportunity. Creating fear among the enemy is also crucial to victory. What I need now is turmoil within their court. With the arrival of our large army, the city will fall for sure. Spread the orders. The entire army will discard their disguises and wear the armor of Qin. Leave 10,000 troops to guard Jinyang, and the remaining 140,000 should be ready to march with me immediately to conquer Hanyu City. Hanyu City. Long policy. What? General Pan killed in action? Both Jinyang and Nanyang have fallen in succession? Our Zhao alliance of over 150,000 troops completely annihilated? My lord, Qin's message was deceitful, and we've all been deceived. Right now, the enemy's forces are just a few dozen miles away from Hanyu City. That incompetent old man at the border. He's led me into this dire situation. My lord, take care of yourself. Prime Minister, what should we do now? With the Qin army advancing, if we lose Hanyu City, Great Zhao will be lost. My lord, don't worry. One within Hanyu City, there are still 50,000 skilled and capable soldiers. I guarantee your safety. Exactly. We still have 50,000 strong soldiers within Hanyu City. It's not as vulnerable as it may seem. As long as we hold out for a few more days, General Lianpa will swiftly return with reinforcements. The Qin army will be defeated. This plan work. My lord, General Pei is guarding the border to distract the enemy. Should we send orders for him to lead his troops back to Hanyu? How should we handle General Wang Jian's invasion? Former Zhao Crown Prince Zhao Yi. In my humble opinion, it's better to order General Li Mu, who is familiar with the region, to return and reinforce. Even if Hanyu falls, we can still protect the land of Zhao. Silence. Zhao Yi, what are your intentions? Is the safety of border cities more important than that of mortal life? The fastest one who can arrive to assist is Lianpa. If we wait for Li Mu to return, will I even have a chance at survival? Zhao Yi, are you so eager for me to die? Could it be that you're still coveting this throne? I dare not. I have no such intentions. It's best if there isn't. I've made up my mind. Quickly, order the most efficient troops to return to Hanyu for reinforcements. Zhao Yi, since you are loyal to the country, if this formidable enemy attacks, I appoint you as the commanding general to lead 50,000 soldiers to defend the city. If the city falls, you'll pay with your head. Everyone, withdraw. Comply. Ah. My lord, you've been confused. Crown Prince Xiao Yi had the right strategy, but you listened to Guokai's slander. With the enemy's large army approaching, your decision in this moment of panic is understandable. If General Pei is recalled, several of Zhao's border cities may indeed suffer the ruthless onslaught of the Qin cavalry. If only Crown Prince Zhao Yi had succeeded to the throne smoothly, Great Zhao wouldn't be in this situation. Shu. Speak softly. Inform Crown Prince Zhao Yi that there are 50,000 Zhao soldiers in the city ready for battle. Yes. The survival of Great Zhao now depends on the present. I hope I can hold the city until General Lianpa returns. Soldiers of Great Zhao. The ruthless Qin invaders, who once slaughtered 40,000 of our kin at the Battle of Changping, have come again, intent on annihilating us. Do you, brave soldiers, dare to fight to the death for Great Zhao, for your families in the city? Slay the Qin invaders. Slay the Qin invaders. Hold the city. Wait for General Lianpa to return with his army and slaughter the Qin invaders. Seek revenge and vindication. Seek revenge and vindication. Seek revenge and vindication. Seek revenge and vindication. Just 50,000 defending soldiers, yet they've created such a commotion in the face of our mighty Qin cavalry. Who's the leader among them? General, the one leading them is Zhao Yi, the former crown prince and Chunping Jun of Zhao. No wonder. But that's all there is to it. In the face of such provocation, where are my elite Qin warriors? The world has been in turmoil for far too long. Our Yanhuan lineage has suffered from the ravages of war for countless years. Han has already been vanquished by Great Qin. Today, Great Qin shall once again extinguish Zhao. Breaking through Hanyu marks the beginning of Zhao's demise. It is also the start of Great Qin's dominion and the consolidation of Yanhuan's destiny. I, General Zhao Qi, shall stand alongside our elite Qin warriors. Annihilate Zhao. Forge the prosperity of Great Qin and Yanhuan. Defensive formation. This. Archers at the front? What are they doing? I've never seen such a formation before. Never mind. Perhaps it's just a show of force. As long as we don't let them get close. Archers. Loose your arrows. 100 yards. Halt. Archers, prepare. Catapults, prepare. These little toys think they can harm our mighty Qin soldiers? Soldiers of great Qin. Show these Zhao youngsters what real arrows are. Loose the arrows. Keep firing. We must not allow the Qin infantry to advance. Defend the city gates. Chunping Jun. Our arrows have all been blocked by the Qin army, they're utterly ineffective. Qin infantry has started constructing siege ladders. What? This can't be. Are those shields? We can't win, there's no way we can win. Not Tian wait ing for General Lianpa, it's likely the city will fall very soon. But why? Those shields are so heavy, how could they keep advancing while holding them up? Chunping Jun, you seem quite curious, but unfortunately, you'll never experience the power of a battle formation in your lifetime. The battle formation centers around me, and it's the collective fighting spirit of the entire army. The soldiers' morale is connected, and while the shields are indeed heavy, they are not lifted by one person's strength but by the combined effort of the entire army. Peak Heaven Realm Level 10 Power of Attributes. DV Ni Archery. Divine Archery Mastery Exploit ing Arrow Chi. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Rolling stones. Grenades. Fire oil. We absolutely cannot let the Qin army breach the city. Chunping Jun. The city is breached. Our city gate. It was shattered by some unknown force. Shattered. What? Chunping Jun. Chunping Jun. Hold on. It's up to you to defend. Li Dash. How? How is this possible? How can there be such power in this world? This General Qin General Zhao Qi. Chunping Jun. Chunping Jun. Hold on. It's up to you to defend. Li Dash. How? How is this possible? How can there be such power in this world? This General Qin General Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi. With you here, great Zhao. Is doomed. But are you truly a man? Or a ghost? Oh my God. Crown Prince Zhao Yi is dead. We're finished. The city gate is breached, and the Qin army is about to enter the city. We can't hold on any longer. Quick, inform Longta Palace. The martial prowess of our lord has reached an unimaginable level. He broke the city gate with arrows, and his arrow killed the enemy commander from over 200 feet away. The power of martial arts is terrifying like this. I wonder how long it will take for us to possess the same power as our lord. Martial arts can lead to immortality. Why rush for such power now? Zhang Han, have all the cavalry 3 treasures been fully equipped in our army? Back to our lord. Our cavalry has been fully equipped with saddles, stirrups, and horseshoes. My lord, with these 3 treasures, our cavalry is no less formidable than Zhao's skilled riders. Very well. Send out a cavalry unit to hunt down Zhao Changqing. I bet he'll take advantage of the chaos to escape Hanyu City. The rest of the elite Qin soldiers, follow me and enter the city immediately. If we encounter Zhao soldiers on the way who refuse to surrender, show them no mercy. Soldiers of great Qin. With the general's divine power, we'll break through the city with a single arrow, slay the commander, and march into Hanyu, capturing Longtai Palace. Soldiers. Longtai Palace is right ahead. Who goes there? Can it be that there's such a fierce general still inside Hanyu City? Zhao veteran Zhao Zhu. I am Zhao Zhu, a Zhao warrior. Zhao Qi, if you have any intention of moving forward, you'd better think again. So, you're the father of that tactician Zhao Qua, who was defeated by Lord Wuan of Great Qin at Chongping in his prime. Now you're old and still trying to stop the Qin cavalry? Old general, I respect your loyalty and righteousness. Why not surrender? Outrageous. Great Zhao is in peril, and I'll fight Qin to the death. What's death in the face of that? I am a Zhao warrior, and I swear not to surrender. Are the sons and daughters of Zhao willing to follow me and fight the Qin army to the death? Fight! 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 We swear not to surrender. It's not unreasonable for Zhao to be a diligent adversary to Great Qin. I will grant each of you a merciful end. Zhao Qi. I'll take your dog head. It's a pity. If you were soldiers of Great Qin, it would have been better, but you're the enemy. Order. Enter Longtai Palace. General. Zhao Chang ran away as soon as the city was breached. Even those ministers have fled without a trace. The cavalry sent to intercept them was a step too late. However, it seems they left in haste and left behind this prince. Could we possibly use him to lure Zhao Chang out? Prince? Are you Zhao Jia or Zhao Qian? Zhao Crow WN Prince CE Zhao Jia. 1. I am Zhao Jia, the Crown Prince of Zhao. Qin dogs, do as you wish, whether to kill or torture me. You won't use me to threaten my father the king. Ha ha. No wonder he was left behind, it turns out to be Prince Jia. Take him away. He's just a useless waste, he won't be able to threaten Zhao Chang. But isn't he the crown prince? Zhao Chang escaped, and our cavalry couldn't catch up to him, showing that there was ample time. This Zhao Jia, though the crown prince, is not favored, or else why would he be left behind? The one who truly enjoys favor is Zhao Yan, the son of a courtesan. I guess when he escaped, he must have taken that mother and child with him, leaving behind the legitimate crown prince like a decoy. I see you have the bearing of a king at such a young age, but you've become a discarded pawn. Zhao has no shortage of loyal and capable generals, yet Zhao Chang favored Zhao Yao alone. With such incompetence, how can Zhao survive? It seems that our army has only managed to break through Hanyu City, and Zhao Chang has escaped, along with the ministers. It appears that we haven't inflicted much damage on Zhao. Once the capital city of a nation is breached, and our army has entered the heartland of Zhao, with the people's morale shattered, how can we say that we haven't inflicted damage? With Zhao in such chaos this time, its foundation has been shaken. It's the perfect opportunity for our lord to completely conquer Zhao. Quickly report the capture of Hanyu to Xianyang, and the next steps will depend on our lord's decisions. Yes. Seal off Hanyu City completely, and no one is allowed to leave the city. Those who disobey will be executed. Hasn't King Zhao and all the ministers in the city already fled? Is it necessary to seal the city? Those high-ranking officials may have fled, but their families are still here. Especially the families of Lianpa and Limu must be closely monitored. Do you understand now? I see, my lord is wise. I will take care of it right away. With Hanyu secured, ensure that the soldiers are restrained from unnecessary killings. However, if there is any rebellion, show no mercy. Furthermore, the soldiers have been working hard in these continuous battles. Let them rest and recuperate, as there may be more major battles ahead in the coming days. The Lord's intention is. Zhao Chang's escape will surely lead him to seek help from Lianpa. At that time, he will definitely do his best to try to reclaim Hanyu. This general, who guards the nation, is not easy to deal with. Indeed, letting Zhao Yan escape has left us with this potential trouble. It may not be a bad thing that Zhao Chang is still alive. Imagine if he were dead, how would Lianpa and Li Mu behave while in power? A weak king is easier to deal with than these two capable generals. You can go now, I need to rest. No one is allowed inside without my orders. Yes. System, calculate the experience points for enemy kills. Host's command received and acknowledged. The host's army has killed a total of 40,532 enemies. The host has gained 10,133 experience points. Congratulations to the host's general for killing the enemy's top general and receiving a reward of 1 bottle of healing pill. The host has reached the required level for an upgrade. May I ask if the host wishes to level up? Another level up. Level 1 of Innate Realm. Level up. Command acknowledged. The host is now being leveled up. Unlike previous upgrades, all the power is raging and growing wildly within me. Internal force. Strength. Vital energy. Countless energies converge and keep rising, like a dragon trapped within me, unable to find its way out. If this continues, my body will be torn apart by the overwhelming force I can't bear. After reaching the innate realm, controlling the power is crucial. It needs to be complemented by the corresponding techniques. May I ask if the host wishes to cultivate the Heavenly Origin Divine Technique to convert it into true Qi? Cultivate. Command. Acknowledged. I will now prepare the Heavenly Origin Divine Technique for the host. Heavenly Origin Divine Technique. First level. The power within is still growing, but it has stabilized now. Innate Realm, opening the Dantian to contain true Qi. Only by doing so can one truly enter the realm of martial arts. Meridians are unobstructed, and strength can be controlled at will. Is this the feeling of reaching the innate realm? And now, I've only just started cultivating the first layer of the fundamental technique, Heavenly Origin Divine Technique. I'm just not sure about its actual power. Gather the true Qi. Done. The power is formidable. The strength of the innate realm is truly incomparable to the heaven realm. My power has increased by at least 5-fold. Congratulations, host, on successfully advancing to level 11, reaching the first stage of the innate realm. From now on, the host can gain experience points by defeating enemies, and, combined with personal cultivation, increase true Qi. System, status window. Host Zhao Qi. Level 11, first stage of innate realm. Vitality 2000. True 0110 million. Cultivation technique perfected basic inner. Heavenly Origin Divine Technique, sustains continuous regeneration of true Qi. Skills. Proficient basic swordsmanship, unseen sword Qi when a sword is swung. Proficient intermediate rank yellow stage martial skill ferocious tiger fist, a tiger's roar accompanies each strike. A punch can gather 10 times the strength of the whole body and unleash it. Proficient profound rank black stage martial skill divine archery, mastered. Arrow shot up to 300 yards never miss, and there's a 10 consecutive shot technique with explosive arrow Qi. Possessing weapons overlord halberd, fine steel sword, body protecting armor, 10 stone bow. Possessing magic treasure general's heart. Possessing special ability supreme authority, all subordinates under command show nothing but reverence. Experience required for advancement 20,000. Once entering the innate realm, my strength has doubled. However, the required experience points for leveling up has also increased. Although this is an era of extraordinary heroes, it is still ultimately a mundane world. Judging by the changes in the system values and the requirements for leveling up, it seems that even if I were to annihilate all living beings, I might still not be able to reach the realm of immortality, let alone be regarded as a god. So, I wonder, is there still a world truly meant for cultivators? And can I, in the end, shatter the void and step into it? Sigh, I've once again fallen into wild fantasies. Even if such a world exists, it's beyond my current reach. The true path is to continue growing stronger. The host has reached level 11, breaking through to the first layer of innate realm. Would you like to activate the affiliated profession quest? Affiliated profession? What is that? This system includes various affiliated professions such as alchemy, pill refinement, formations, beast taming, inscriptions, forging, and more for the host to choose from. Currently, the host is at the innate realm and can select one affiliated profession to initiate tasks. Entering the innate realm from the heaven realm allows for the choice of one profession. Does that mean that for each significant breakthrough in cultivation, I can choose another profession? That's quite intriguing. Host's command acknowledged. Initiating the established beast taming secondary occupation task. Annihilate the Zhao Kingdom. Kill the Zhao King. Upon completion of the task, a new occupation can be unlocked. The crucial point now lies in Ying Zhang's strategy. The battle report from Nanyang should have reached Xianyang and Hango Pass by now. But they still have no knowledge that I've already captured Hanyu. The future development of the battle depends on whether Ying Zhang and I are on the same wavelength. Hango Pass Qin's border General Wang Jian's stationed army. Great. Wonderful. This Xiaoqi kid is truly a heaven-sent gift to Qin. That old Pang Muan is dead, the Battle of Nanyang was a resounding success, and the people are overjoyed. Wang Benson of Jin Rao Wang Jian. Good. Now that the king has issued the royal edict, commanding Huan Yi to lead a force of 30,000 troops from Lantian to the east, heading towards the Zhao border. Our Hangu army will also march forth accordingly. The momentum for the conquest of Zhao by our great Qin has begun. We have been stationed at this border for years, waiting for the right moment to attack Zhao. Now, we can finally mobilize our forces. Brother Li Xin, what's wrong with you? You seem a bit different. Is everything alright? I just have question. Oh? Please, go ahead. General, after the victory in Nanyang, has the king sent any orders for General Zhao Qi to lead the troops in an attack against Zhao? Li Xin Jin Rao of 50,000. Attacking Zhao, if our Hango camp and Lantian camp can join forces and encircle Zhao Qi from the north, we are bound to achieve victory in one fell swoop. If we don't have Zhao Qi's cooperation, the Zhao army might find a way to drag on the battle. Indeed, but the royal decree did not mention any deployment for Zhao Qi. Also, Minister Wei Liao has already presented this strategy to the king, but His Majesty has yet to issue orders to Han's border. What does the king mean by this? It will take at least 7 to 8 days to travel from Xianyang to the Han border. The best opportunity has been lost once the royal decree is sent. Perhaps. It is also possible that the king trusts that Zhao Qi will seize this crucial opportunity, which is why he has not issued the royal decree. But can Zhao Qi really seize this opportunity? Put yourselves in Zhao Qi's shoes. If you were to see this kind of situation, without receiving a royal decree, would you still mobilize your troops? I would, but I might seize this opportunity to attack Wei instead. Wei is weaker, closer to our borders, and the chances of success are higher. If Zhao Qi mobilizes troops to attack Wei, and we withdraw from Hango Pass, what if Lianpa takes advantage of the situation to attack our border? You're right, General. We can't gamble with the safety of our borders. Looking from Zhao Qi's perspective, attacking Wei would indeed be the best strategy. Have we truly missed such a golden opportunity to conquer Zhao? All commanders, listen up. At your service. Convey my command. March and attack. Zhao. Father, are we really going to take this risk? It's not a gamble. I believe in Zhao Qi, and I trust the king's judgment. I'm truly worried. But as General said, I'm willing to trust Zhao Qi. I trust the king. I'm also willing to follow General. General Zhao has repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. His vision must be different from ours. He will surely seize this opportunity. General Zhao's camp is showing unusual activity. Unusual activity in Zhao's camp at this time? Excellent. Whether my judgment is correct or not depends on the movements of old man Lian Pa. Quickly bring the report. General, today the training sounds from the Zhao camp are faint, and there is very little cooking smoke. Upon closer inspection, we found that there are only a few thousand men left in the Zhao camp. The main force has retreated with General Lian Pa. Ha ha. Just as I expected. What do you all think, generals? This is a deception from the Zhao camp. Old Fox Lian Pa must have withdrawn his troops because something big is happening in Zhao. Zhao Qi has attacked Hanyu City. We can now move out confidently from Hango Pass. Zhao Qi has lived up to expectations and provided us with a golden opportunity to annihilate Zhao. If I, Wang Jian, don't seize this chance, it would be laughable indeed. Quickly, mobilize the troops. General, today the training sounds from the Zhao camp are faint, and there is very little cooking smoke. Upon closer inspection, we found that there are only a few thousand men left in the Zhao camp. The main force has retreated with General Lian Pa. Ha ha. Just as I expected. What do you all think, generals? This is a deception from the Zhao camp. Old Fox Lian Pa must have withdrawn his troops because something big is happening in Zhao. Zhao Qi has attacked Hanyu City. We can now move out confidently from Hango Pass. Zhao Qi has lived up to expectations and provided us with a golden opportunity to annihilate Zhao. If I, Wang Jian, don't seize this chance, it would be laughable indeed. Quickly, mobilize the troops. The first achievement of annihilating Zhao has been claimed by Zhao Qi. We can't let the second one fall into Huan Yi's hands. Huan Yi. I noticed, General, you seem unwell after days of marching. Are you feeling all right? Unwell my foot. It's definitely Wang Jian and Meng Wu cursing me. Pass the order to accelerate the march. This time, if I lose to Zhao Qi, so be it. But I won't allow myself to lose to those two old geezers, Wang Jian and Meng Wu. As long as Hango Pass and Lantian march together, the main force of Zhao will be trapped. At that point, there will be no turning back for Zhao. This time, the various forces are moving in unison for the attack on Zhao. We only hope that the king understands the general's intentions, otherwise we might end up fighting alone. You have made significant progress in understanding this layer. Report, General. Messengers from Xianyang have arrived, claiming to bring in royal edict. Our army has just penetrated deep into Zhao territory and I haven't had a chance to report yet. But the royal edict has been delivered directly. It seems that the king truly understands the intentions of the general. I have been overly concerned. Let's calculate the time. The main force of Zhao should be nearing Hanyu by now. The person sent to deliver the message must have earned the trust of King Zhang. Who is it that came to report? It's the king's personal guard, Ren Qi. Ren Qi. Let him in. Ren Qi. At this moment, he may still be relatively unknown, but he was sent by Ying Zhang to pacify the Baihui tribes in the south after unifying the 6 states. Ying Zhang, Ying Zhang, once you've sent such a formidable general to my side, don't even think about taking him back. Royal Edict of the King of Qin. General Zhao Qi, for his great achievements in the Battle of Nanyang against Zhao, is hereby promoted by 2 ranks to the title of Lesser Baron, and his official rank is elevated by 1 level. He is also appointed as the Grand General. Furthermore, General Zhao Qi is authorized to expand his army to 30,000 soldiers. He may reward those who merited with promotions based on their achievements. All major military matters are to be managed autonomously, including the authority to decide life and death among surrendered enemy soldiers. Congratulations, General Zhao, to achieve the rank of Grand General at such a young age. You are the first in the history of our nation. Ha ha. It's all thanks to the military achievements our general has won. The trust and rewards from the king are well deserved. Yes, the general's battles on the front lines, shedding blood for the nation, have earned glory and honor. Everyone admires and respects him. I, on the other hand, hold the position of Deputy Commander of the Imperial Guards, confined to the intrigues of the court without the opportunity to prove my mettle on the battlefield, bearing the title of a general in vain. Ren Qi is not someone to be confined to the palace. A talent of a grand general, how could he be content with such a fate? It's just that if he were to wait for his chance to rise, it might take another 10 years. I'll expedite that opportunity for him. General Ren, turns out you're also a passionate man. Now, with the main force of Zhao about to counterattack Hanyu, would you be willing to stay under my command and serve for the glory of Qin? Today, the unification of warring states under the Great King is within sight. As a Qin soldier, it is my utmost desire to engage in battle, achieving resplendent feats. To follow General, for Ren it would be the highest honor. I solemnly pledge my life in service. Very well. I, having received great trust from the king, hereby promote Sui, Zhenghan, and Ren Qi to the rank of generals, each leading 10,000 men. Your titles are raised by 2 levels. Guard the gates of Hanyu diligently. Thank you, General, for your guidance. I will certainly live up to your expectations. Go and make the arrangements. I believe Lian Po's army will be arriving soon. We're now leading a force of 100,000. Who would have thought that just 2 years ago, we were commanding a mere 5,000? If not for the general, we wouldn't know how much harder we would have had to fight for our current positions. I'll need to achieve some military merits in this battle against the Zhao army. I can't let the general down. System, calculate the rewards for promotion in rank and official position. Host's command acknowledged. Initiating reward calculation. Congratulations to the host for being promoted to the rank of Grand General. As a reward, you will receive the high-grade black-level martial art, Martial Slaughter Manual. Congratulations to the host for being promoted to the rank of Grand General. As a reward, you will receive the blueprint for crafting a repeating crossbow. Congratulations to the host for being promoted to the rank of General. As a reward, you will receive a high-grade spirit beast egg, the Blood Tiger, containing the bloodline of the fearsome white tiger. It holds a terrifying killing intent, and its tigers might shakes the heavens. The Blood Tiger feeds on malevolence, slaughtering intent, and blood essence, allowing it to grow at an accelerated rate. Indeed, it seems that the higher the rank and military position, the greater the rewards from the system. I already have the Heavenly Origin Divine Technique, and this Martial Slaughter Manual is extremely suitable for martial practitioners. In the future, it can be passed down to Tu Sui and others. As for the crossbow crafting, it is ahead of its time and can be used in conjunction with the Shadow Core. This Blood Tiger. If I use a tiger as a mount, the roar of the tiger is a natural counter to enemy cavalry. And it feeds on the Phora of killing, the aura of death, and the essence of blood. It's especially suitable for the battlefield. System, hatch the spirit beast egg immediately. Command acknowledged. Hatching the spirit beast egg requires the host's fresh blood for incubation. Once a contract is formed with the spirit beast, and the ownership is recognized, the system will automatically create a space for the spirit pet's accommodation. It's already half the size of a regular tiger as soon as it hatched. I was worried I wouldn't be able to ride a cub. From today onwards, you'll be my mount. Come out, let me see what you look like. Companion Contact. Signed. Incubation begins. Congratulations, host, on successfully forming contract with Level 1 Blood Tiger. No wonder it's a spiritual beast. It's so domineering. Oh? The art style changed? Ha ha, Does this mean you approve of me as your master? Good kitty. From now on, I'll call you Blood Tiger. Remember, no acting cute on the battlefield, you need to perform well. General. We've spotted Zhao troops traces 10 miles outside the city. They will be at Hanyo's gates in at most an hour. General Tu Sui requests your presence at the city gates for inspection. A force of 2,000 troops, Lianpa has brought all the soldiers. Ha, such a grand spectacle, yet they are attacking their own capital city. Zhao will become the laughingstock of the states, even if they manage to survive this. Help! Help! The giant bug is coming. Why the panic? Haven't you all woken up yet? Where could a giant bug come from in Hanyu City? General. It's true. The Grand General is riding a blood-red giant bug heading this way. If you don't believe me, take a look. Is it really? Truly a giant bug? Help! Help! Fear not. This is my mount, it won't harm anyone. After meeting it today, you won't need to be alarmed when you see it again in the future. This is my mount, Blood Tiger. I brought it out for the soldiers to see, so that there won't be any confusion on the battlefield in the future. What's the current movement of the Zhao troops ahead? Lianpa has gathered a force of 2,000 soldiers beneath the city for quite some time now. It's been reported that Zhao King Chang is also among them. However, despite the Zhao troops being at our gates, there's a curious lack of any sign of an impending attack. I, as your humble servant, find this quite. Lian Pai is a battle-hardened veteran. His intention with this move is likely to apply pressure on our forces before the siege, aiming to gain the upper hand in morale. Grand General! Look! Someone is approaching. Look at the carriage. That must be the Commander-in-Chief's chariot, isn't it? One of the three great generals of Zhao Lianpa. It's Lianpa. Quite the seasoned-old general, coming alone. Do you think I wouldn't dare to shoot you? In the midst of a battle, we don't slay envoys. Zhao Qi, if you release a sneaky arrow, be prepared to face the scorn of the entire world. Listen, Qin's soldiers on the city walls. I am Lianpa, the general of Zhao. Where is Qin General Zhao Qi? Dare you come down from the city walls to face me? Ha ha. What's there to fear? I'll come down immediately. Just hope you won't flee in the midst of battle. Grand General. Lianpo's solo arrival may be a trap, be cautious. Now is the critical juncture between the two states. Lianpa is the only hope for the Zhao army. While it's true that envoys are not to be harmed in times of battle, removing Lianpa at this moment is in our best interest. It will likely cause disorder among the Zhao troops. It's an unsavory task and may tarnish the Grand General's reputation, so let me handle it. Absolutely not. Killing Lianpa now might be easy, but where will that leave our great Qin among the nations? There's more to this world than just Zhao. Furthermore, as the commanding general, if I don't have the courage to step forward for a declaration of war, how can I lead the troops? Not only will I be ridiculed, but it will also dampen the fighting spirit of our soldiers. If I were to act as you suggest, our army's surefire advantage could be undermined, giving the Zhao forces a better chance. That would be falling right into Lianpo's psychological warfare. Lianpa. I'm coming down. Blood Tiger, let's go. General, your deep considerations. 1. I nearly made a grave mistake. I knew I chose the right person. What is that? Lianpa, do you wish to see me? A crimson giant creature. Zhao Qi can actually tame such a fierce beast? General Zhao Qi, I've long heard of your reputation. No, I should address you as Grand General. Impressive for one so young. General Lianpa, you called me to come down. Is it merely to pay me compliments? Could it be that you wish to surrender? Your days are numbered, yet you still have the audacity for idle chatter? Zhao Qi, my army of 400,000 has surrounded Hanyu. In the northern territories, there are tens of thousands more troops coming to reinforce. You may have taken our capital, but you've become a trapped beast. If you wish to live, surrender the city quickly. General Lianpa, you truly show mercy. Very well, but even if I surrender, it is not solely my decision. I must consult the valiant warriors within this city. It seems they are not willing to agree. The ability to rally the troops with just one person, facing a siege from a massive enemy force and still maintaining such high morale, it's no wonder I fell to his hands. Terrifying. What a pity. No. We cannot afford to lose our composure. Stubborn resistance. Seeking death. Under my command, the Zhao army will soon breach your defenses. It's only a matter of time. The one showing stubborn resistance is you. Do you have the time? You've figured it out. I came down to tell you that you won't be able to shake our troops' morale. You withdraw your troops from the border, and General Wang Jian of Great Qin will launch an offensive to seize your Zhao territories. With Li Mu rushing from Dai territory, it will take at least 20 days. Within 10 days, if you cannot break through Hanyu, what awaits you is the encirclement of Great Qin and the total annihilation of your army. The one who should surrender is you. If you don't surrender. Man maniac. Oh, by the way, General Lianpa, although you know I'm a warrior, you might not be aware that I have a bit of literary talent as well, right? I had some free time, so I composed a poem for your Zhao country. Would you like to hear it? The capital falls, the nation is on the brink. Zhao's king flees, his dignity starts to shrink. His ministers scramble, their robes in a kink. Ridiculous, pitiful, and alas. Zhao's king flees, his dignity starts to shrink. Zhao's ministers scramble, their robes in a kink. Ridiculous, pitiful, and alas. Lianpa. Withdraw your troops. Lianpa. Surrender now. Serving such a Zhao is not worth it. The capital falls, the nation is on the brink. Zhao's king flees, his dignity starts to shrink. His ministers scramble, their robes in a kink. Ridiculous, pitiful, and alas. The Qin army has overstepped against our Zhao. That Zhao Qi, how dare he? How dare he? He dares. Wait until I return to Hanyu, I will surely cut off his tongue. Your Majesty, please calm down. The Qin army is only a few 100,000 strong. They're just boasting. Your Majesty. The General Lianpa has returned. Lianpa. Did you go to the city walls just to let Zhao Qi humiliate me? Why didn't you kill him? Exactly. I've been saying we could stage a diplomatic act, then secretly shoot him with an arrow and take Zhao Qi's life. But you were adamant. Now that we've lost the advantage and caused humiliation to your Majesty, where do you intend to place our great Zhao? You are still the Grand General. Do you want to go out and face them more? In the court, I may not be as cunning as you all, but when it comes to military matters, to the art of war, if you do not understand, then all of you should keep quiet. If we breach the city within 5 days, there's still a glimmer of hope for great Zhao. All generals, be prepared to fight to the death. We will follow the Grand General's orders. Good. Prepare for defense. General, the Zhao army has begun their assault on the city. How should our forces respond? Stand firm. Hold the line. 7 days later. Hanyu City. Grand General. We have suffered another defeat in this city assault. Our forces have been reduced by over 70,000. It's been 8 days. If we fail to capture it today, Wang Jian's massive army will likely arrive. Grand General, perhaps it's best to withdraw our forces to Dai territory and rendezvous with General Li Mu. This way, the strength of Great Zhao can be preserved. Then how is it any different from handing over most of our Zhao territory to the ruthless Qin? Now, there's still one move that could turn the tide. It all depends on whether the heavens favor Great Zhao. Really? Grand General, do you have a brilliant plan? That's great. Zhao Qi. This final move of mine, let's see if you can withstand it. Today is the final chance for Great Zhao. Spread my orders to the commanders. Continue the city assault. Drive out the ruthless Qin and reclaim Hanyu. Attack. Drive out the brutal Qin. Take back Hanyu. Attack. My lord, the Zhao army's momentum is formidable. It's even stronger than the previous Xiaowei coalition. We've been on the defensive, and if this continues, we might face some disadvantages. When the capital is captured and the nation is on the brink of collapse, one naturally musters several times the fighting spirit in the face of a desperate situation. But it's just a desperate struggle in the face of death. We've been playing with them for 8 days. It's time to end this. Blood Tiger, you go too. Enjoy a good meal, we'll be going into battle later. Blood Tiger, feast on the bloodlust and killing intent of the battlefield. This war against Zhao will be a feast for you. Treasure it, for this is the final feast on the flesh and blood of Zhao. Blood Tiger. Blood Slaughter Devour. For me, kill dash. Even if I hold Man Lianpa die, I must reclaim Hanyu City for Great Zhao. General, be careful. Mamo. General leads the charge, boosting our troops' morale. The soldiers, unafraid of life or death, have finally reached the city gates. Good. Let's press on with full force. Quick. Roll the boulders, make sure the Zhao soldiers don't breach the city gates. Pass the orders, as long as Hanyu stands, our forces don't retreat. If I, Lianpa, should fall, let our Zhao soldiers use my body as a stepping stone to attack the city. Fight to the death, no retreat. Lianpa. A renowned general of his time. What a pity. Zhao Qi's breach arrows. Protect General. General Lian. This is the city-breaking arrow that shattered the gates of Hanyu? Truly, it lives up to its reputation. To fall at the hands of such extraordinary power is no injustice. It was within expectations. Mania. Yet what fear is there in facing war with the strength of one man alone? I shall wager my life to bring about the downfall of your Qin army. In exchange, may Great Zhao find peace. General. General has fallen. We can't let General Lianpa die in vain. The general left orders that if he dies, we shall continue the attack, even over his body. No retreat. Charge. Avenge the general. Swear to charge. Fight with the Qin army. Kill, kill, kill. Avenge General Lian. General, although General Lian has fallen, the morale of our troops has surged, holding out indefinitely may not be possible. I request permission to lead the troops out of the city. Even though General Lian knew he didn't have the power to breach the city, he still led the charge, prepared for the possibility of sacrificing himself. Ma Slack. He wanted to exchange his own life for the morale of the Zhao army, disregarding the senseless life and death struggle. This way, Zhao could find a glimmer of hope in its desperate situation. What a clever strategy! However, even with all his calculations, Lian Po overlooked 2 points. Spread the command, prepare infantry and cavalry. When this wave of Zhao forces retreats, we will open the gates and pursue. Is the meaning of the general that the Zhao army is about to retreat? But their fighting spirit is strong right now. May the general please instruct, what did General Lian Po overlook? Naturally, it's Wang Jian's marching speed, and of course, the most crucial point. The incompetent Zhao King, Zhao Chang. What? General Lian Po is dead? General Lian Po, as the chief commander, insisted on charging forward and was pierced through the chest by Zhao Qi's arrow. I fear our army will fall into chaos. I implored the king to make a swift decision. This useless waste. If he's dead, he's dead. Now he's left me with a mess. Your Majesty, there's an even more urgent matter. Wang Jian's army has already entered the heartland of our Zhao. They are 2 days ahead of our estimates and are now only 10 miles away from Hanyu. Once Wang Jian and Zhao Qi form an encirclement, I won't be able to escape. Your Majesty, I'm so frightened. Let's escape quickly. Your Majesty, based on my observation, if we retreat to Dai territory swiftly, we may still have a chance. Your Majesty, with you here in Zhao, there's still hope. Let's escape. Yes, yes. I can't die. As long as I'm here, and once I join forces with Li Mu, we can still reclaim Hanyu later. Spread the order, abandon Hanyu, and swiftly retreat to Dai territory. Additionally, immediately dispatch 5,000 elite soldiers to escort me and the Queen for an early departure. Yes, Your Majesty. This is the sound of the trumpet? Are we retreating? Impossible. We're about to capture Hanyu. How can we retreat? The king has ordered. Quickly withdraw the troops. The king has ordered. Quickly withdraw the troops. We can't retreat now. The morale and opportunity we have are all bought with General Lian Po's life. In just another half day, perhaps we'll have broken through the city. How dare you? Is this army General Lian Po's or the king's? Now that the king has given an order, dare you disobey? The king's order. Quickly retreat. Any disobedience will be met with death. General, your wise and decisive action worked. The Zhao army is truly retreating. Poor old Lian Po, the chance he exchanged with his life for Zhao has been squandered like this. But I won't let the Zhao army retreat like this. Zhao must be destroyed, and I will take Zhao Chang's life, no matter what. King's command. Swiftly withdraw. Swiftly withdraw. Release the arrows. Don't let these incompetents escape so easily. Quick, escape. Hurry. It seems that the blood tiger is no longer absorbing the aura of battle. It appears that the morale of the Zhao army has completely collapsed. Poor old Lian Po, your carefully crafted strategy, paid for with your life, has ended up in the hands of a foolish king. Tu Sui, Zhang Han, and Ren Qi. Follow my orders. We are here. Open the city gates. Sui, Zhang, lead 50,000 cavalry out of the city to pursue the remnants of the Zhao army. While I'm gone, Ren Qi, you're responsible for the defense of the city. Stay vigilant. Warriors of Great Qin. Follow me, slaughter the Zhao army. Crush the state of Zhao. Formation of attack. Engage. Follow the general. Slay the Zhao army. Annihilate Zhao. The people of Qin dare to mock great Zhao so brazenly. I only recognize the orders of General Lian Po. I would rather die than retreat. Brave cavalry of great Zhao. Those unafraid of death, follow me to face the enemy. Let them witness the might of our Zhao cavalry skilled in archery. For the glory of Zhao. Charge! I definitely can't escape. Even in death, if I can kill one of Qin's great generals, I won't have let General Lianpa down. Dodging while leaning to the side on horseback? How is that possible? Ha ha! In front of General Zhao's 3 treasures of cavalry warfare, fancy attire and horsemanship are no match. The 3 treasures of cavalry warfare? What are they? Zhao takes the most pride in, their fancy attire and horsemanship, has been broken through like this? General Lianpa. We're destined to lose, aren't we? Oh no, Big Cat. Why is there Big Cat? I am General Zhao Qi of Great Qin. Listen, soldiers of Zhao. This general cherishes the kinship between Yan and Huang. If you surrender, I will spare your lives. But if not, there will be no mercy. Now, King Chang has fled to Dai territory. Not only did he abandon General Lianpa, who was willing to sacrifice himself for his country, but he also abandoned you, this group of warriors. He abandoned his own capital. With such an incompetent king, will you still remain loyal? The king has really fled again? With General Wang Jian's army approaching, the king has long had the intention to retreat. It should be true. Although I want to be loyal to General Lianpa, I want to stay alive even more. A king like this isn't worth me risking my life for. We are willing to surrender to the Qin Empire. General, please spare our lives. To sway. Leave 40,000 cavalry to organize and accept the surrendered troops. Zhang Han, along with the remaining 10,000 cavalry, will continue north to pursue. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Faster. I don't want to stay in this Hanyu city for even a moment. How much longer until we reach Dai Tritery? Only Li Mu can ensure our safety. Zhao Jin Rao. Zhao Yong. Please rest assured, Your Majesty. In Hanyu, we still have over 10,000 soldiers of Great Zhao. The Qin army won't catch up so quickly. What's wrong with the horses? Don't panic, Your Majesty. The horse got startled. Why would it get startled for no reason? This damn animal trying to throw me off a cliff. Your Majesty, look ahead. Zhao Chang, you're quite the escape artist. I almost let you slip away. Qin. The Qin army is chasing us. People of Zhao, listen. The Zhao soldiers left behind under the walls of Hanyu have already surrendered to Qin. If you surrender now, this general can also spare your lives. You Qin bastard, stop dreaming. We would rather die than surrender. You take one step closer and you'll face me. The opportunity has been given. Is there still anyone who won't surrender? You. You dare to shoot down my royal guards. When I rebuild my army, I won't spare you. We can't surrender. Back when Emperor Ing Zhang was captured, he almost died at the hands of Zhao. If we surrender, they won't spare us either. We surrender. We surrender. Spare us, Qin army. Look. You're still young and just a minor officer in the Qin army, right? Why not pledge loyalty to me? I'll make you a prime minister under my command. What do you say? The rest, they refuse to surrender. If you don't like being a prime minister, I can also make you a grand general. The warlords battle true god of slaughter. My lord is dead. Zhao Chang is dead, there are no more loyalists within the borders of Hanyu. The judgment of the king and the chief general was correct. Zhao Qi is indeed approaching Hanyu directly. And judging from the current state of the battlefield, holding the city is truly not easy. More than that, facing Lian Po's assault, Zhao managed to hold on for so many days. It's truly a miracle. Soldiers. The Zhao army has been exhausted for days, now is the time when they are weakest. Generals, follow me quickly and break through Zhao's camp, rescue General Zhao Qi. Slay Lian Po. Kill King Zhao. Crush Xiao. General 2. There's a night raid. Could it be that the Zhao army has reinforcements? What banner are they carrying? This. It looks like the banners of our great Qin. I am Qin General Tu Sui. Who goes there? If you are brothers from Hangu, report your names quickly. Otherwise, don't blame my Qin arrows for being merciless. Tu Sui? A Qin general inside the Zhao camp? Could it be? We arrived too late? Zhao Qi has already defeated the Zhao army? It can't be. Is that so? Lian Po was killed by Zhao Qi. Then what about King Zhao? Everything I've said is the truth. General Zhao has already gone to pursue King Zhao. He will return soon. Generals, please settle your subordinates and wait for enter the city. I'm not much different in age from Zhao, but his strategy, courage, and military achievements are beyond my reach. General 2, what is this on the horse? This is the 3 treasures of mounted warfare invented by General Zhao. Saddle, stirrup, and horseshoe. It's because of this treasure that our cavalry's combat power has greatly increased. Even Zhao's Hu-style archery won't be a threat. It's just that General Zhao hadn't applied it in actual battles before, so he didn't recommend this treasure to the other great Qin armies. Even the Hu-style archery was defeated? Who exactly is Zhao Qi? Such strategic prowess is unparalleled in the world, surpassing even the rumors. It's almost miraculous. Grand General. I, Tu Sui, along with Qin Generals Wang Ben and Li Xian, pay respects. Come in. Big. Big insect. A blood-red giant insect. Why is such a fierce creature in the hall? Generals, don't panic. This giant insect is called the Blood Tiger, it's General Zhao's mount. We pay our respects, Grand General. I, Wang Ben, have been impolite. I just never imagined that Grand General could tame such a fierce tiger as a mount. Truly astounding. It's alright, you 2 generals have been through a lot, no need to be overly formal. The 2 of us came in our father's name to reinforce, but we didn't expect General Zhao to be so valiant, already sweeping through the Zhao army. It's truly embarrassing. All of this is the merit of our brave Qin soldiers. I wonder where Chief General Wang Jian is currently attacking. And where is Chief General Huan Yi? Has there been any unusual movement from Wei? Wei intended to come to Zhao's aid but was intercepted by Chief General Huan Yi. And now, father has already taken Subuan City. Now, except for the difficulty of attacking Dai under Li Mu's defense, the rest of Zhao's territory could be incorporated into the Great Qin map in a matter of months. It can be said that all this is thanks to Grand General's great victory in Nanyang. Ha ha! The timing is just right. With this, the situation is very favorable for Great Qin. Listening to General 2, before, Grand General went to pursue King Zhao. I wonder about the result. After pacifying Hanyu, where are we marching to? Here is the head of King Zhao. The head of Zhao Chang has been properly preserved and is ready to be sent to Xianyang. As for the march, my soldiers are exhausted from this battle, and we still need to assimilate the surrendered Zhao troops. Therefore, I do not plan to continue the march. So, for the task of pacifying the remaining cities of Zhao, I'll have to trouble General Wang Jian. General Zhao, are you planning to assimilate the surrendered Zhao troops similar to how you handled the Han surrendered troops? The Grand General's approach to the Han surrender is a story well known in the army. We are all descendants of Huaxia, one of the 7 states. Such a bold and resounding statement. With Zhao extinguished and their army gone, there is a possibility of surrender. Further bloodshed would be against the natural order. This general only hopes for the unification of all under Great Qin, peace in the land of Yan and Huang, and an end to strife among our own kin. General, you have great virtue. General, there is one thing I don't understand. This time, our casualties from defending the city are just over 10,000, and most of them are wounded. We still have the strength to continue advancing towards the other cities of Zhao. Why did you decide not to march further along with Li Xian and Wang Ben? The merit of capturing Zhao and achieving victory over Zhao has already secured by our army. There's no need to be overly greedy for more glory. One mustn't be too acquisitive in one's actions, and it's important to leave room for others. I see. I've learned a lot, General. Alright, go rest. There are many minor matters to attend to next, and I'll need you to handle them. Yes. General, there is one thing I don't understand. This time, our casualties from defending the city are just over 10,000, and most of them are wounded. We still have the strength to continue advancing towards the other cities of Zhao. Why did you decide not to march further along with Li Xian and Wang Ben? The merit of capturing Zhao and achieving victory over Zhao has already secured by our army. There's no need to be overly greedy for more glory. One mustn't be too acquisitive in one's actions, and it's important to leave room for others. I see. I've learned a lot, General. Alright, go rest. There are many minor matters to attend to next, and I'll need you to handle them. Yes. System, calculate the rewards. Command accepted. Initiating the calculation of experience points for defeating enemies. Congratulations to the host for killing General Lianpu of Zhao and gaining 900 experience points. You are rewarded with the high-grade martial skill halberd technique of the Overlord. Killing the king of Zhao, Zhao Chang, earns you 1,000 experience points. You are rewarded with the detailed map of the Central Plains. In this battle, your army has killed 98,652 enemies, earning you 24,663 experience points. Congratulations on reaching the experience threshold for leveling up. Would you like to level up? Yes, level up. Command accepted. Preparing for the host's level up. This time, I received more true chi than when I reached the first stage of the innate realm at level 11. The path of martial arts truly is intoxicating. Marvelous. Blood Tiger, how's your progress these days? Mount Blood Tiger. Level 9. Talent devouring negative chi. Possesses the bloodline of the supreme killing beast. Abilities bite, able to tear enemies into pieces, can grow, tiger tread, stomps with a force of 1,000 pounds, can grow, tiger's might, possesses a naturally generated power to all ordinary beasts and animals, can grow. Very good, reaching level 9. If you were to go berserk, I'm afraid even I might not be able to contain you. Ha ha. I know. We've formed a pact. You would never betray me. Alright. He's not an enemy. Come out. Greetings, Lord. I entrusted you with a task. How did it go? Done RUO. Back to you. After half a year of training, the shadow troops have begun to take shape. Now, 3,000 shadow troops are ready to fight for the Lord. System, check Duanrua's loyalty points. Duanrua. Loyalty points 85. Loyalty reaching 85 is considered devoted. I can use him with confidence. You've done very well. Now you can truly be considered one of my trusted aides. Duanrua, pledged to serve the Lord to the death. Li Cheng, Tu Sui, Han Fei, Zheng Han. Do you know the power they hold? I have some knowledge, but I am no match for them. Their power comes from me. In the past, you may have been unable to compete, but in the future, it may not be the case. Do you want that kind of power? Stepping into the martial path grants power beyond mortal reach. Even immortality is not an empty dream. Martial Pa immortality. No wonder I couldn't defeat scholars like Han Fel. It's all because of the power of martial arts. Now, do I also have the qualification to possess this power? My lord. Thanks for trusting me, my lord. If granted the power of martial arts, I, Duanruo, pledge my unwavering loyalty. I will go through fire and water. Excellent. As an assassin, I will teach you the shadow technique today, and open up your meridians for you. So this is the power of martial arts. I feel an immense strength circulating within me like never before. I thank the Lord for leading me into the realm of martial arts. Well, the technique I'm teaching you today, shadow, is more refined than what Tu Sui and others have. However, they have already reached the later fourth heaven realm stage after several months of practice. You'll need to be even more diligent. Yes. Now, the 3,000 shadow troops have taken shape. But this is just the beginning, and it's far from enough for our long-term plans. I have a list here. After you return, you can teach them, troops, the first 3 layers of the shadow technique. Yes. But, my lord, teaching them the technique is a significant matter. Shouldn't I verify their loyalty first? No need. I am certain they are all loyal unto death. When they have achieved proficiency, let them infiltrate various places throughout the realm to continue cultivating the shadow force for me. What I want is the ability to peer into the forces of few. World. Rest assured, my lord. I will do everything. Shadow troops, I entrust them to you. Authority is unlimited. Finances are unlimited. Besides that, take this bottle of chi boosting elixir, it can help you enhance your cultivation. My lord. My lord treats Duanruo so well, Duanruo will surely not disappoint. Toil my heart and soul. Understood, understood. Your nose is running. With Duanruo's abilities, it won't take more than a few years for the shadow to spread throughout the land. By then, even if I declare myself emperor, I will still be the hidden ruler, without fear. Today, I must beat you to death. Let's see if you still dare to send meals to that brat from Qin. Zhao Chang. You scoundrel. Don't you dare touch Afang. Zhao Chang. One day, I will definitely crush you to pieces and make you regret what you did today. Zhao Chang. I'll kill you. Is it a dream? It's not yet dawn, the king is still asleep, couldn't you wait a bit? Though it's not an urgent military matter, this is a personal letter sent by General Zhao Qi from Han Yu. Is this news from Zhao Qi? Has the Battle of Han Yu concluded? Zhao Gao. Bring the person in. Ha ha. Excellent, Zhao Qi actually personally dealt with Lian Pa and Zhao Chang. Well done. He shall be richly rewarded. My lord, aside from the military report, General Zhao also has 2 gifts to present to you. Gifts? What are they? It is the head of King Zhao Chang and a sealed letter. You mean Zhao's head? Is this for real? General Zhao says that the heads of other kings are one thing, but Zhao Chang's head must be presented to you, my lord. Zhao Qi, you truly understand me. Do you know that you've avenged a deep and festering wound for me and honor? Bring out Zhao Chang's head and feed it to the dogs. Yes. Congratulations, my lord, on the successful revenge. The destruction of Zhao in one fell swoop. With Zhao Qi, this was within my expectations, but it has happened even faster than anticipated. It's because my lord is skilled at recognizing and employing talent. Even with achievements as vast as the sky, they are all for you, my lord, in your quest to conquer the world. Zhao Qi's merits go far beyond this. Zhao Gao, immediately summon Meng Yi to the palace. He will join me in the Imperial Guards. Now. Right now. Not a moment can be wasted. Go quickly. Yes. Your Majesty has arrived. Commander of the Imperial Guards, Xin Shang, where are you? Your Majesty. I apologize for not being able to welcome you from afar. Stop with the formalities. Now, within 2 hours, I want to see the finished product of what's on these blueprints. Ah? Yes, Your Majesty. Why is Your Majesty in such a hurry, and why personally ordered Commander Xin to supervise the production? Just wait and see. This is the grand gift Zhao Qi sent. After 2 hours. Your Majesty. According to the blueprints, the 3 war treasure have been completed and assembled on the horses. 3 war treasure? What is that? It's Zhao Qi's invention: the saddle, the stirrup, and the horseshoe. In this battle against Zhao Qi's cavalry relied on these 3 war treasures to defeat the mounted archers of Zhao, who were known to dominate the battlefield. What? The mounted archers, who were said to sweep the battlefield and world, were defeated by this? We won't know if it's true unless we try. If it's true, then Zhao Qi's gift is nothing short of handing the entire world over to us. Since that's the case, let me try out the power of these 3 war treasure. No need. I will test it personally. Your Majesty. Please be careful. Marvelous. With this saddle and stirrup, one's posture while riding will be stable. Even riding without reins won't pose a problem. And with the horseshoe, the warhorse will be even swifter. Your Majesty, your commanding presence on horseback is no less than that of the Zhao's mounted archers. If every soldier in the Great Qin cavalry is equipped with the 3 war treasures, we will surely conquer all the states for Your Majesty. Ha ha. You are right. Xin Shang, I command you to immediately start producing the 3 war treasures for cavalry. Every soldier in the Great Qin cavalry must be equipped. Meng Yi, once the formal military report is announced, you will go to Nanyang. I intend to reward Zhao Qi generously. 5 months later. Zhao. Imperial Palace. At present, most of Zhao's territory has been taken by Great Qin, but Limu employs 300,000 mercenaries to guard Dai territory. General, both Generals Wang Jian and Huan Yi attempted to attack several times, but each time they returned defeated with heavy casualties. General, the situation in Hanyu is stable now, shall we send troops? Of course, troops should be sent, but we need to send them with a famous commander. Now, the 2 generals are besieging Dai territory. I don't want to be seen as stealing their credit. Then, when should we send? Report informing General, a military report has been sent by Wang Jian from Dai territory. When should we send troops? The timing and opportunity has come. The borderlands, Dai territory, army of Zhao Qi. General, this time we have brought only 000 troops to reinforce Dai territory. Is it enough? A few days ago, Wang Jian's request for reinforcements reached us. Tuasai will lead 000 troops with Dai territory, while Zhang Han will guard Hanyu. After all, even with both Generals Wang Jian and Huan Yi leading armies of nearly 600,000, they couldn't conquer Dai territory. How could 600,000 troops fail to conquer a small place like Dai territory? It's just that Wang Jian and Huan Yi were unwilling to rashly send troops. Dai territory is the last barrier between us, Great Qin, and Yin Kingdom. So, whether it's a strong attack or a national strategy, Li Mu will receive full support from Yan. Breaking through Dai territory might be easy, but now, no matter what means we employ, we'll inevitably consume more resources and manpower. The gains will not outweigh the losses. So, is Dai territory an unsolvable situation? For the sake of unifying the empire, His Majesty might order a withdrawal. In history, Li Mu guarded Dai territory for 6 years, and Yingzheng, the first emperor, was indeed forced to first subdue other states before finally launching an attack on Dai territory. It's truly remarkable. So, in this support mission, the number of troops is not the most crucial factor. To defeat Li Mu, we must target his heart. Reporting to General, Dai territory's northern border has been attacked by a small group of foreign troops. Li Mu has personally led an army to quell the disturbance. At a time like this, Li Mu personally leading an army to drive away a small disturbance? Could this be a feint? It's precisely because of this timing that Li Mu personally led the troops. Wang Jian and Huan Yi were hesitant to, and if we don't quickly eliminate this border issue, it might provide an opportunity for the enemy. Tu Sui, lead the troops to continue advancing. I will go to the northern border of Dai territory to meet Li Mu. Does the general require me to lead the troops? No need, bringing troops along would slow down the Blood Tiger's advance. The northern border of Dai territory. Zhao's Grand General. Li Mu. Expel the foreigners. Swiftly and decisively. General. The foreigners are cunning. While engaging our troops on the battlefield, they've also sent small groups to plunder nearby villages. Please advise whether to go and expel them? This sudden attack by the foreigners is clearly taking advantage of the chaos. Now, with the Great Qin forces pressing in, we must prioritize the bigger picture. Spread the command, counterattack the main force of the foreigners first, then clear out the remaining forces in the vicinity. I pray that the people of the northern border can hold out until I defeat the main force of the foreigners and come to their aid. Help! It's the foreigners. The foreigners are here. General Li Mu's army is nearby, right? Why hasn't he come to rescue us? Run for your lives. General Li, save us. Darling. Mom is here. Mom. You still expect Li Mu to come? You're dreaming. I am General Zhao Qi of Qin. With me here, I won't allow these foreigners to take another step forward. Take your child and find a place to hide quickly, to avoid getting caught in the crossfire. Thank you, young general. Big Kitty. For the first time someone recognized it correctly. I am General Zhao Qi of Qin. With me here, I won't allow these foreigners to take another step forward. Take your child and find a place to hide quickly, to avoid getting caught in the crossfire. Thank you, young general. Big Kitty. You can tame tigers? It seems that not all in the Central Plains are useless. Who are you? Puny fellows like you dare to ask for my name? Just remember that I'm the one who will take your lives. General, it seems we arrived too late. But what's the matter with all these foreigner corpses? Since when did the people of the northern border have the strength to resist foreigners? This doesn't add up. The fatal wounds on these foreigners all come from military weapons, and there are also marks from fierce beasts. It's definitely not the work of ordinary villagers. Moreover, in our march here, we've seen very few villager corpses. It's highly suspicious. Are you General Li Mu? Who goes there? I'm a villager from this village. 2 hours ago, foreigners suddenly attacked. Fortunately, a young general appeared in time to save us. He even helped us find a temporary shelter. That young general asked me to invite General Li Mu for a private conversation. Single-handedly slaughtering a group of foreigners? Is that possible? Where is he now? Take me to him immediately. General Li asked me to wait. You are from Qin. Indeed, I am General Zhao Qi of Qin. I've long heard of General Li Mu's name. Would you be willing to dismount and have a conversation with me? Zhao Qi. He's the one who successively killed Pang Nuan and Lian Pa. No wonder he can single-handedly push back a crowd of foreigners. I just didn't expect him to be so young. And he's even proficient in tiger taming. Why is a Qin general here? Nevertheless, I must thank you for saving the people of the northern border in their time of peril. When foreigners attack as a descendant of the Huangyan, I naturally cannot stand idly by and watch our kin being bullied and killed. The foundation of our kin lies in unity, and the peril from foreigners. General Li, there's no need to thank me. A mere substitute dares to consider himself a general? You're nothing more than a watchdog for our great Zhao. Even the crude people of the border have the audacity to call themselves Zhao? You're not fit for the grand halls. It's precisely because I'm a descendant of Huangyan that I bravely defended this post and fought the enemy. Yet, there's not a single soul in the entire court who understands. It's this young general from Qin who sees through it all. The so-called foundation of our kin and the peril from foreigners. I never expected that those who knew me for so many years would side with the tyrannical Qin. Enough idle chatter. What is the purpose of luring me here for a private meeting? Are you planning a life-or-death showdown here to settle the matter between Wang Jian and Huan Yi? Ha ha! Carrying out such a despicable assassination in secret is more suited to Gua. It's not my style. General, you also know well that the current threat lies not in the conflicts between states, but with the foreigners. So why persist in defending Dai territory, witnessing the mutual harm between Qin and Zhaoqin? The threat from foreigners can only be resolved by uniting all under one banner, and only the great Qin can unify the states, bringing everlasting peace to our Huangyan kin, free from turmoil. So you came alone to Dai territory persuade surrender? Spare me. I, Li Mu, receive the Lord's stipend and bear the Lord's worries. If I, as a subject of Zhao, were to surrender, how would I be judged by the world? Zhao Qi, I remember that you saved the people of the northern border. I'll let you go this time. Leave quickly. Even if you, alone, were to kill me here, you wouldn't break through the encirclement of my army. Moreover, even if I die, as long as the Zhao army doesn't open the gates of Dai City, they'll be helpless, even in the face of a Qin siege. You repeatedly declare yourself a subject of Zhao. I dare ask, where is the current lord of Zhao? Where is the state of Zhao? Now, the vast territory of Zhao only remains in Dai territory. The king of Zhao has already been slain by me. The eligible royal family members and nobles have all been detained in Hanyu, like lambs awaiting slaughter. Zhao has already been extinguished. You have no country to rely on. No lord to serve. Are you willing to let the Huangyan kin turn against each other for the sake of your own fleeting reputation? Moreover, unification is the will of heaven. Yet you go against it. I wonder, in the annals of history, will you bear the weight of praise or scorn? If it weren't for me coming here just now, the Zhao subjects in your mouth would have perished at the hands of foreigners. And your failure to come to their aid is only due to your fear of the plight of your own. Consider my words today, General. When we meet next time, I hope to hear your response. General. General Zhao has returned. General. It's been a strenuous night of assault. Did you see Li Mu? How did it go? We have a 90% chance of success. Let's go. Join up with Wang Jian and Huan Yi. Dai territory will soon be under our control. Zhao Qi, I, Wang Jian, admire you. Upon meeting today, you must first drink this cup. That won't do. It's rare for me, Huani, to feel such camaraderie with someone. Zhao Qi, you should drink my cup first. Zhao Qi was invited by me through a letter, so naturally, he should drink my cup first. Generals, don't argue. Zhao Qi, I, as a junior, should naturally show respect to the two generals. Furthermore, I am a subject of Great Qin. Going to war for Great Qin is my duty. How can I bear to request anything? Very well. Young and talented, yet humble and polite. Zhao Qi, I'm growing fonder of you by the minute. The hearts of valiant men need no lengthy explanations. Only the fervent blood and strong wine remain. Bottoms up. Sigh. Zhao Qi, calling you here from Hanyu this time was truly out of desperation. The two of us old folks really had no other choice. Ever since you enlisted, you've devised brilliant strategies to defeat the enemy. That's why we had to muster the courage to call you here. As a junior, I understand the difficulties faced by the two generals. Now, whether attacking or not attacking Dai City, neither is a good strategy. That's why, on my way here, I thought of a plan to attack their morale. Attack their morale? The Zhao army is confident that we won't readily engage, so they're fearless. In that case, we'll create an atmosphere of all or nothing, determine them tremble in fear. Only through fear will their true nature be revealed, causing chaos in their ranks and pressuring Li Mu to surrender. Siege towers. Catapults. Prepare. Today, we shall drench Dai City in blood. If we fail, we'll die like heroes. The passionate youths of Great Qin should have fought like this long ago. Why persist in this stalemate? What should we do? Wang Jian and Huan Yi's armies are throwing everything they have into this. They're planning a full-scale assault. Originally, I thought they wouldn't expend their forces for the sake of a small city like Dai City. How did it suddenly come to this? I heard that Zhao Qi, the Qin warrior, was summoned to Dai territory yesterday. The decision for a strong assault must be his idea. You mean that little slaughterer? Rumor has it that he's bloodthirsty and loves battle. It seems the assault on the city is no act. Quick, flee. Even if those people from Dai territory fight to the death, they won't break through the city. It should be enough for us to escape to Yen territory. What do those people from Dai territory mean? The generals and soldiers of Dai City are also subjects of Zhao, with Zhao blood flowing in their veins. They're not just lowly weeds. The lowliness of the Dai people is what shields our Zhao country from foreign invaders. How dare they call themselves Zhao? We respect you as a general because you have some talent. Don't think you're all that. You actually have the audacity to shout at us. Are you even worthy? General, the foundation of our kin and the peril from foreigners, we are all descendants of Huang Yan. Why must we harm each other? Zhao is willing to stand against our common enemies with me, but they. It's despicable. We are one as Huang Yan with the enemy at the gates. Are you only thinking about using the flesh and blood of my Dai people to safeguard yourselves? It's absurd. In the world, there are always ranks and statuses. Otherwise, wouldn't it be chaos in propriety and etiquette? Why waste words on this crude and arrogant fellow? It's simply demeaning. Let's go quickly. Qin is attacking. General Li. I really do not want to witness the flames of fellow Yan and Huang tribesmen clashing in battle. However, considering the grand plan ahead, there seems to be no other choice. I understand your noble intentions. Now, I simply want to ask you, are you truly willing to watch Qin and Zhao slaughter each other, while the foreign tribes, foreigners, benefit? Take a good look at these 600,000 passionate young men here. They should have fought alongside you, shedding blood to defend our land against the foreign tribes. Protect our mainland. Yet now, we are forced to face each other in sorrow. If, General, you truly comprehend the greater good and are willing to halt the battle, returning to the embrace of Great Qin, I can assure the lives of the soldiers within the city, and the city of Dai will be secure. From now on, let us share the fine wines of Huaxia, mainland, and defend against foreign enemies together. But if you are unwilling, then this cup of wine I shall raise to the brave warriors of Qin and Zhao, who are about to face death on the battlefield. As sons of Yan and Huang, let us share this fine wine of Huaxia. Together, we shall defend against foreign enemies. General. If the Qin army fights to the death to take the city, we have no chance of victory. Is war truly necessary? We have always guarded the land of Dai, resisting foreign tribes. After this battle, it seems the foreign tribes will reap the rewards. As a Zhao general, it is your duty to resist the Qin forces. How can you surrender? Li Mu, mobilize your troops quickly. You just insulted us as lowly people of Dai, and now you want us to fight to the death to protect a Zhao that no longer exists? Men. Bind these cowards who seek to flee to the Yan territory. Yes, sir. You. Li Mu, do you think that surrendering to Qin will spare you? You are nothing but a disgrace to Zhao. You said we Dai people are not worthy to be called Zhao, didn't you? I simply refuse to let tens of thousands of soldiers and the people of Dai kill each other for a Zhao that no longer exists. Open the gates. Fellow countrymen, enter the city. Welcome. Dai has surrendered. There's no need for a battle. Li Mu. Surrendered? Is it true? With the city gates wide open, how can it be false? Zhao Qi, do you know how many lives you've saved? Li Mu did not surrender to Qin, he only returned to our own people. Recovering Dai, defeating you, the grand task is completed. Today, we welcome General Li Mu into Great Qin. Where is Zhao Qi? How can we toast without him? He said he couldn't handle the wine, so he went to rest. After days of fatigue, I didn't want to disturb him. System, calculate the mission rewards. Host's command acknowledged. Congratulations, host has completed the secondary profession Beast Tamer. Successfully killed King Zhao, and extinguished interest. May I ask if the host wishes to receive the skill beast? Finally, I can start my first secondary profession of my own. Accept. Host's command acknowledged. Opening the secondary profession Beast Tamer. Initiating the transfer of beast taming skill. Skill transfer complete. Currently, the host's beast taming level is first tier, first level. I don't feel much of a difference. Character Zhao Qi. Secondary profession first tier, first level beast tamer. Ability to communicate with and tame wild beasts and birds. Beast taming skill Beast taming aura. Capable to tame ordinary small-sized beasts and birds, not exceeding level 1. Level 12, third level of innate realm. Physical strength 3000. True Qi 2000. Cultivation techniques proficient basic internal technique, heavenly origin divine technique. Sustains life endlessly, capable of restoring true Qi. Proficient martial arts proficient basic sword technique cone sword strike, sword energy formless, proficient. Mid-grade yellow rank martial arts fierce tiger fist one fist strike produces the roar of a fierce tiger, one fist can aggregate tenfold strength from the entire body. Proficient profound rank martial arts divine arrow technique. Mastered arrows shoot accurately for 300 yards, 10 continuous shots, containing explosive arrow energy. Proficient profound rank martial arts overlord halberd technique. Possesses weapons overlord halberd, fine steel sword body protecting utility rice stone 5 possesses treasure will of the general, possesses training attributes, hosts command over troops in battle formations can boost morale by 100%, increasing combat strength, possesses trait authority of a general call subordinate generals show nothing but reverence. Experience required for next level up 38, 6 so. No wonder. The level is so low. System: can animal taming skills be improved using promotion points? Does the current level allow me to tame a sparrow? Skills can use promotion points. Can the host start to improve now? Lift to perfection. Start consuming general upgrade points. Start consuming general upgrade. Congratulations to the host for improving his beast taming skills to level 1 and level 2, upgrade to level 1 and level 3, upgrade to level 1 and level 400. After reaching the first level of perfection, you can tame any beast below level 11. Remaining promotion points, 600. That's not bad. Today's level is enough for me. In the blink of an eye, I'd been away from the village for 3 years. Now, after the successful conquest of Zhao, I only await the imperial decree from King Zhang. Once it arrives, I can return to see you. Just wait for me. Come. Zhao Qi, have this drink with me. Consider it a practice for you. When the day comes to reunite in Xianyang, we won't return until we're thoroughly drunk. Sigh. I, Huani, have never been so reluctant to part with anyone. I didn't expect you'd be returning to Hanyu so soon. Zhao Qi's return to Hanyu is in accordance with the authority of a Grand General, tasked with establishing a Grand Camp by order. Such a great opportunity, what's there to be reluctant about? Zhao Qi. Upon your return to Hanyu this time, you will truly be the commanding general guarding this region. We're all happy for you. Once everything is arranged and you return to Xianyang to report, the king will surely reward you even more generously. I am grateful for the kind words, General Wang. Don't be polite. Given our friendship, just call me Uncle Wang. You can call me Uncle Huan too. If Zhao Qi still doesn't feel at ease when you return to Xianyang this time, there's no need to be polite. We old folks will back you up. Last time I returned to Xianyang for my assignment, Liasai was handled by you. Many thanks for the kindness, Uncle Wan, Uncle Huan. Zhao Qi remembers it. In the previous dynasty, there were moments when the Ming family thought for my sake. Now, Wang Jian and Huani also stand by my side. Even if I'm just entering the court, I don't think anyone would dare to oppose me. In that case, you should set off soon. Old Huan and I still have military affairs to attend to in the camp. We'll meet again in Xianyang in the future. Generals, please go ahead. I'd like to see off General Zhao a bit longer. General Li, you stayed behind on purpose. I wonder if there's something you want to discuss with me. General Zhao. Please accept a bow from this humble one. General Li, what is the meaning of this? This time, surrendering to Qin, if I can ensure peace in Dai, I will be content. I didn't expect King Zheng to permit me to continue guarding Dai. I know it's because you spoke on my behalf to King Zhang. General Zhao, this humble one here swears allegiance. The 300,000 soldiers of Dai pledge loyalty to Great Qin. However, if there comes a day when General Zhao gives an order, even if we go against it, we will still bow before General Zhao. We would go through fire and water. Li Mu voluntarily surrendered to me? He must have guessed my intentions to some extent. But true friendship doesn't require many words. I'll accept his goodwill for now. Good. General Li, I understand your intentions. Lord? Tu Sui? One fell asleep? Ever since returning to Hanyu, Lord has been tirelessly busy for over half a month without rest. It's understandable that he's fatigued. However, the conquered troops have been successfully incorporated, and the Great Zhao camp has also been fully organized. General, please give your orders. Right, it's been half a month since I returned from Dai to Hanyu. I was so absorbed that I almost thought I was still in Dai. Truly, I've been working myself to exhaustion. Well done. Send out orders immediately to prepare for departure to Xianyang. Only 2,000 of the elite guards will accompany. My lord, don't you need a few more days of rest? You seem truly exhausted. No need. Grand General, set out. The earlier I meet King Zhang, the earlier I can rest and return to my hometown. Li family village. After years of separation, I finally understand the meaning of longing for home like an arrow. General, set off. If I can meet King Qin one day earlier, I can return to my hometown for rest one day earlier. After being separated from Li's village for several years, I finally understand the meaning of longing to return. 10 days later, outskirts of Xianyang City, distant mountains. General, the city ahead is Xianyang. But General Xin Shang of the Forbidden Army is stationed below the city. I wonder what this means. Don't be nervous, let's go forward and take a look. Yes. The Forbidden Army blocking the way ahead must be by the order of King Zhang. What could be their intention? Are they trying to prevent me? Afraid that I've gained too much power? If that's the case, I need to be cautious. But I can't help feeling that King Zhang wouldn't go this far. Is General Xin Shang blocking the way ahead? Why is the Forbidden Army here? General, there's no need for you to get off the carriage. General, since you entered Xianyang, King Zhang has gathered officials and citizens from within the city to await you. I've been ordered by the king to respectfully welcome General Zhao Qi's triumphant return. Please remain seated in your carriage, and come with me to enter the city quickly. Then, I'll trouble General to lead the way. It seems I was overly suspicious. King Zhang, with his royal status, personally leading the officials to welcome me, gave me such a grand reception. King Zhang, you treat me with such sincerity. I, Zhao Qi, will not oppose you. If only your sons could be obedient, I would be willing to help you guard the land of Qin, preserving the unity of the Yin and Huang. Look, look! Zhao Qi's carriage is here. Report to the king. I, Xin Shang, have been ordered by the king to welcome General Zhao Qi. General Zhao has now arrived. King. King, this is not appropriate. King. Your subject Rin Qi pays respects to the king. Zhao Qi. It's been 3 years. We finally get to meet. Is he Emperor Qin Shi Huang Xiang Zhang? He actually humbled himself to come to my carriage and lift the curtain for me? King? I, Zhao Qi, pay my respects to the king. What virtues or abilities do I possess to have the king go out of his way for me? Zhao territory's matters have been arranged appropriately. I was ordered to establish a large camp in Hanyu, organizing an army of 300,000. Now, I return in accordance with the king's decree. Very well. Zhao Qi, please get up quickly. Ha ha. Come, take a look. Over here is the number 1 meritorious general of the Great Qin, who has achieved extraordinary feats in the past 3 years of warfare. Zhao Qi. Heaven has bestowed Zhao Qi upon Great Qin. It is my good fortune, the good fortune of Great Qin, the good fortune of the people, and the good fortune of the nation. Congratulations to your majesty. Come, Zhao Qi, ride alongside me in the carriage. I want everyone to witness the heroic demeanor of the greatest general of great. Outside the city gate, suburban mountains. Thank you. Your Majesty. General Zhao Qi. General Zhao Qi. General Zhao Qi. Am I imagining things? How could there be someone so similar in this world? He looks exactly like Donger. If I had children with Donger, would they be like this? It's not just the appearance, the feeling of familiarity I get from Zhao Qi is something I've never experienced before. Your Majesty? You. It seems that I've been eagerly anticipating meeting you for many years. Now that my wish has come true, I am overjoyed. Zhao Qi. I am truly pleased with you. Did you see that? The king is actually so close to Zhao Qi. Zhao's great achievements naturally please the king. The king truly values Zhao Qi. To be such a young general with such accomplishments, his future is limitless. Such favor from the king is truly unparalleled. From now on, I can't imagine anyone daring to accuse this great meritorious official in court again, don't you think so? Lord Chief Judge? Who would have thought that Zhao Qi, who came from such a remote village, would rise to his current position? He was originally supposed to be my son-in-law. But now, I'll have to find a way to re-establish ties with him. King. Is this the inner palace? I, as an outsider, am truly filled with trepidation. I've longed to have a candid conversation with you. Must we do it in the court? Just follow me, that'll do. It's somewhat different from what I imagined, or perhaps King Zhang is being too intimate with me. However, having a private conversation would be more convenient for me to make my request for a period of rest. Zhao Qi, I've always kept this sand table in the inner hall to motivate myself. Now come here, and tell me, what do you see from here? The world, the various states of Yin and Huang. Zhao Qi, you truly understand me. When I heard your eloquent discourse about the Han deserters, I knew that your aspirations align with mine. This sense of mutual understanding, even with my own wayward sons, I have never experienced it. King, lunch is ready. Please have your meal. I shouldn't dine with the king here. I'll take my leave. You're not allowed to leave. We agreed to have a candid conversation, how can you just leave? Stay and dine with. Ah. Oh. I obey. Is this the treatment for a returning military official? King Zhang has always dined alone, not even Crown Princess Fusu and Hu Hai received such treatment. This Zhao Qi is truly exceptional. Zhao Gao. Zhao Qi. I don't know how many years it's been since I've had such an enjoyable conversation with someone. Delightful. You not only share the same political views as me, but your temperament is quite similar as well. This wine of yours is delicious, even better than the jade brew in my palace. With such fine wine, why didn't you offer it earlier? This wine is called Forget Worries. It's not only rich and intoxicating, but also has the effect of restoring strength and promoting recovery from injuries. I have a total of 50 bottles, and I can hardly bring myself to drink them. You, 3 treasures of war, offered it as soon as you arrived. You're surprisingly stingy with this fine wine. But, great king, if you agree to one condition of mine, I'll give you 10 bottles, how about that? You little rascal, you're bargaining with me now? Speak. I have been away in the military for 4 years without seeing my wife and children. Now that Zhao is settled, I wish to rest and return home to marry my fiancée. I see. I grant it. Speaking of which, I have something to discuss with you. Li Yisai recently submitted a request to acknowledge Li Yener, but his previous actions were truly disgraceful, so I rejected him. I also allowed Li Yener to acknowledge Manhua as her adoptive father for marriage. What are your thoughts on this? Great King of Qin, I appreciate your consideration. Without this, it would have been difficult for me to offer the grand gesture of a son-in-law to Li Yisai. Furthermore, the foremost hero of Qin, for your grand wedding, I will certainly bestow generous rewards. I heard that your mother has passed, but honors cannot be omitted. I am curious about the names and backgrounds of your parents. Thank you again, great king. My mother's name was Zhao Donger, she was originally from Zhao. As for my father, he abandoned us when I was young, leaving just my mother and me. He must have been a heartless and selfish person. It's better left unmentioned. Donger. Great king. Donger. From Zhao. Zhao Qi's face bears such a resemblance to hers. Could it be? It's nothing. I simply haven't had such a hearty drink in a long time, and I'm not accustomed to it. Your request to rest and marry is granted. I will depart for the Li family village immediately. I take my leave, and I hope you rest well, great king. Someone. The king is drunk. Eh? Zhao Qi. I still have questions. You little rascal, come back here. If I don't leave now, who knows how long I'll be detained. I've already received the order. I can't delay with you. Zhao Qi. You little rascal. Oh dear, great king. How did you end up like this? Quickly, help the great king to his bed for rest. Several days later. Li family village. Grandpa, look at how high I've climbed. Am I brave or not? 11. Chier. Don't frighten Grandpa, come down quickly. Cain. You two mischievous troublemakers, come down quickly. Otherwise, when your father returns, I'll be sure to tell him. If father knew I dared to climb so high, he would surely praise my bravery. In the future, I'll be like father, leading armies into battle as a grand general. Chier. Chier is brave too. Chier. Chier. 11. Troublemaker, be a true man. But your father, me, won't be as reckless as you. Father? Are you my father? Brother Qi. Yenner, I'm back. Brother Qi. Yenner. After years of separation, I have finally returned in all my glory to claim you. Xiao brat. You returned without even telling us. General Meng. General Meng. You all came too. I was so eager to return home that I didn't have time to visit. I was away from home for many years, and my wife and children have been well taken care of by all of you. Please accept my respects. You're being too formal. I am Yenner's adoptive father. Taking care of my own daughter is only natural, isn't it? 11 and Chier address me as Grandpa. I've long treated them as my own grandchildren. It's been a long time since I've seen you, my boy. Why do you seem so distant? Tonight, we won't get drunk and leave. We'll also discuss your wedding plans. We can't neglect Yenner. I'll make sure there's a grand wedding. Yenner will become the most splendid and happy bride. General, Zhao has returned from Xianyang and has likely already met the great king. It may be difficult to continue concealing Donger's situation. We need to plan ahead. Those are the secret guards of Great King. They have already arrived at the Li family village. Do any of you have something to say? Great King, forgive us, but given the current state of the nation, we had no choice but to do this. It seems everything is true. No wonder you, father-in-law, resigned and came here. No wonder I felt an inexplicable closeness. Upon meeting Zhao. No wonder I searched all over the states and couldn't find Donger. I searched the world, yet little did I know that the person I sought was no longer in this world. Great King. This can't happen. Let go of me. The nation, the people? What's the use of unifying the world without Afong? Mengwu, let go of me. I can't let Donger be alone in the earth. I must go be with her. I'm her older brother, her protector. Father-in-law. Look at yourself. Is this how you repay Afong's painstaking effort to hide from you for 20 years? She bore all the hardships for you and the world, just so she could watch you die? But father-in-law. Without Donger in this world, what else do I have to hold dear? Please, let me go find her. You still have unfinished business. You have the people of the world. You have Zhao Qi. You have your 2 grandchildren. Are you going to abandon all of them? Especially Chier. He's already lost his mother, are you going to take away his father's protection too? Zhao Qi. Chier. And my 2 grandchildren. Brothering, if we have children in the future, should we name them in your honor? Okay. Ingqi, what a great name. When your and my child is born, I will conquer the whole world and give it to him. The world is still unstable, with hidden currents in every corner of the court. You've left, how can Cheer find his roots? Once the Lord knows his true identity, will he spare his life? Aren't you afraid Ah Fong will resent you? Yes. I still have Cheer. Donger, just wait a little longer, Brother Ing needs to protect our blood. I must firmly hand over this world to him. Big Kitty. Big Kitty is so powerful. Blood Tiger. Be careful. Don't let them fall. What's wrong? I never imagined that the great general of Qin could tame a fierce tiger to serve him. This truly amazes me. Our grand general is getting married, of course I must come. Besides, you owe me 10 bottles of forget worries that you haven't fulfilled yet. Who are you? Are you father's friend? You're older than father, can I call you I? Good, just call me I. Come, let I give you a hug. Shall I take you to play over there? Okay. Cheer and 11 are both like I. They want to play with I. Is the historical Ing Zhen so fond of children? Moreover, I've never heard of a grand wedding for a general in Qin, nor is it customary for the great king to attend. First bow to the heavens and earth. Second bow to the parents. Bride and groom bow to each other. What a great honor! The wedding even has a seat of honor for the great king. General Zhao's great achievements are something we can only envy. Yenner, are you willing to spend eternity with me in this life? Brother Qi, Yenner is willing to be with you for eternity. The wedding ceremony is complete. Enter the bridal chamber together. My own daughter is getting married. As her father, why won't you let me in? Minister, you knew all along, so why ask now? Didn't you have a clear conscience about what you did back then? Back then, you expelled the general's wife and severed the father-daughter bond first, and then falsely accused the general in court. Now, the great king has ordered, and the general's wife has already been registered under the Ming family. What concern is it of yours? Here are 2,700 taels of gold. The Grand General said that you neglected the general's wife after giving birth to her, so this is to repay you for the favor of giving birth. From now on, the Zhao and Li families will part ways, each going their own way. The Grand General also said, in a few days he will go to Xianyang in accordance with the Great King's command. You'll have to take care of yourself. We still need to attend the Grand General's wedding banquet. We won't talk much with the minister. You may leave without further ado. Han Fei wants to serve in Xianyang. Zhao Qi, are you determined to break ties with me? Fine. Let's wait and see. The world has not yet been unified. When the time comes and all under heaven is pacified, there will be no room for military maneuvers. I will never spare you. Sup. Yenner. Yenner, you have finally become my true bride. The moments of spring night are worth 1,000 gold, let's. Congratulations to the host for successfully marrying and completing the hidden mission. The reward is the high-quality profound level technique, the true scripture of Earth's descent. Oh my! You suddenly appeared. Trying to scare me to death. Brother Qi, what's wrong? I had planned to tell you slowly another day, but now that the atmosphere has been disrupted, I'll tell you now. Brother Qi, what are you keeping from me? You can tell me, Yenner can accept it. This is. Yenner, the reason I have been able to rise to great heights and conquer all is due to this immortal's legacy. Today, I want to pass on this technique to you. But remember, do not disclose it to anyone. An immortal's legacy? Brother Qi, you have such a fortunate encounter. Yenner will surely keep this secret. After practicing the true scripture of Earth's descent, the host can merge it with the Heavenly Origin technique to create the middle grade technique Heavenly Origin in Earth's Descent Mystical Gateway, transforming yin and yang true energy. May I ask if the host will practice and merge them? Heavenly Origin is yang, Earth's Descent is yin. Combining yin and yang enhances their power exponentially. Practice. Merge. Congratulations to the host for reaching level 13, the third level of innate realm. The host's experience points are full. Would you like to continue leveling up? Level up. Brother Chi, I never imagined that the legendary divine techniques of immortals were actually real. I've truly widened my horizons today. Yenner, I have just advanced my cultivation. I will now pass down this technique to you. In the future, if we can achieve immortality together, we will never have to be separated again. Eternal life and eternal companionship for us as husband and wife. However, I feel like I might be able to try a new method of transmitting techniques. What? It's dual cultivation. Aye, quickly. Come on, aye. Big kitty, let's go. I'll switch with 11er next. Haha, good later, I will also play as a big horse for cheer. 11er. Don't be impolite. How could it be impolite? These two little ones are truly dear to me. You, quickly let him down. I have decided, I will grant you a fief in Xianyang. After you return to the military camp, Yenner will take the two children to live in Xianyang. It's safer there, and I can see these two little ones every day. Emperor Qin Shi Huang really does like children. Even though his style is a bit peculiar. Great King. Brother Qi. Qi'er. 11er. It's time for dinner. Donger, isn't this peaceful and tranquil life what we've aspired to all our lives? You and I may not have good fortune, but our Qi'er is blessed. Our Qi'er is both talented in the arts and martial pursuits, with a strong sense of loyalty and affection. With him by my side, I don't have to worry about the stability of the realm in the future. Once the 9 provinces are pacified, all obstacles are removed, I will pass the throne to Qi'er. By then, I can peacefully accompany you. Qi brat, wait a moment. I have something to tell you. Oh? Yes. Yesterday, though I gave you gold, silver, and land for your wedding, there are still 2 things I want to personally give you. I am grateful, great king, for your generous gifts. Moreover, your personal presence is the greatest reward for me. Stop with this act. Your mouth is grinning from ear to ear. Here, take it, go ahead. These 2 things. One is the Zhanlu sword. The other is a Grand General's jade seal crafted from a fragment of the He families by jade. What? The Zhanlu sword. Also known as the sword of benevolence and righteousness. In times of chaos, there must be a capable ruler to govern the world, and a benevolent ruler to rule it. The Grand General's jade seal is made from a fragment of the He families by jade. The Bai jade is the most extraordinary divine jade in the world, containing unparalleled spiritual essence. It was further crafted into the national jade seal to serve the wise king. The spiritual energy emanates strongly from these 2 treasures, undoubtedly authentic. To bestow such treasures for the sake of stabilizing the nation, the great king's generosity towards this humble subject, Ing Zhang, is truly profound. What? The Zhanlu sword. Also known as the sword of benevolence and righteousness. In times of chaos, there must be a capable ruler to govern the world, and a benevolent ruler to rule it. The Grand General's jade seal is made from a fragment of the He families by jade. The Bai jade is the most extraordinary divine jade in the world, containing unparalleled spiritual essence. It was further crafted into the national jade seal to serve the wise king. The spiritual energy emanates strongly from these two treasures, undoubtedly authentic. To bestow such treasures for the sake of stabilizing the nation, the great king's generosity towards this humble subject, Ing Zhang, is truly profound. Why, do you find this gift too light? No, it's just that your Majesty's generosity is too great. I fear I may not be worthy. I have nothing else to give but these two items, which are still presentable. You shall accept them. Now, the foremost capable generals and loyal ministers of Great Qin stand by your side. What I can offer you, my child, is nothing but this kingdom. You are now happily married, and I should return to Xiangyang. After a period of rest, let us gather again at the palace of Zhengtai for a celebratory feast. Your Majesty! The king has generously rewarded me, and I have nothing to offer in return. In the past, I happened upon an immortal who bestowed upon me 2 small elixirs. I hope the king will accept them with a smile. You also believe in immortality? The palace is not lacking in such things. I swear by the heavens and earth. This is genuine. It's not like those poisonous pills in your palace. Poisonous pills. King, how could immortality elixirs be so easily obtained? Don't let those alchemists in the palace deceive you with their mercury heavy metals. If you don't believe, you can go back to the palace and feed one to a rabbit. If there's even a slight trace of poison, the rabbit will lose its life. In history, if Ing Zheng hadn't been obsessed with the elixir of immortality, he wouldn't have passed away at such a young age, causing the hard-won kingdom to fall apart once more. Today, you have treated me so generously. No matter what, I cannot bear to see you go down a path of death. The king, these 2 pills can help you detoxify and strengthen your body. I hope the king will consider this for the prosperity and well-being of the nation. If you have any concerns, you can also have the royal physicians verify the efficacy of these pills. No, I believe. You developed the golden medicine, saving countless soldiers of Great Qin. The pills you gave me, I naturally trust. Zhao Qi, you are truly a remarkable talent. Zhao Qi. I'll wait for you at Zhengtai Palace. 1 month later at Zhengtai Palace. Wow. You're amazing. Are you tired? Sit down, Xi'er will help you wipe away the sweat. 11er will give you a back massage. My good grandchildren knows how to take care of me, so thoughtful. The elixir Zhao Qi gave me is truly a miraculous medicine. Since taking it, not only has my old ailment disappeared, but I always have energy to spare. Great King, even if you love the 2 children, you shouldn't keep them confined in the palace all the time. Yenner wants children too. Grandpa. I thought about the fact that Xi'er is still resting, so I let them reunite as a couple. When Xi'er returns to Zhao, Yenner and the children will live in Zhengtai Palace together. Go play on the side. You're already the great king, wise king, yet you're still so willful. It's not appropriate for the families of ministers and generals to live in the palace. But it's been a long time since I've seen you so spirited. I'm much more relieved now. Thanks to Xi'er's miraculous medicine, father-in-law, your complexion has improved as well. You only got 2 pills of that miraculous medicine, but you gave me 1. What a waste. Speaking of which, I have something to show to the great king. Every day, I fed the elixir that the great king used to take to a rabbit. It didn't take long for it to end up like this. Thanks to Xi'er's reminder, those alchemists in the palace can no longer stay. The most fearsome thing is that those alchemists act so boldly because they received orders from certain people. Great King, be careful. If there really are people who can't resist coveting the throne, I'll have to start planning for Xi'er's future early. But ultimately, it's a matter concerning the state, so I'll have to test Xi'er again. Zhao Gao announced that the princes and Zhao Qi have come to see me. Zhengtai Palace. Prince Fusu, Lord Lu, Lord Gao, Prince Huai, and others request an audience with the king. Prince Fusu of Qin. Prince Huai of Qin. Children pays respects to Father King. Who are these older brothers? 11er, these are all I's sons, but they're younger than your father, so you should call them uncles. So you're uncles. Hello, uncles. My grandchildren are truly clever. They take after their father and me. Ha ha. Didn't you hear 11er and Chier calling you? You don't even know how to respond, it's really unlike you. Your son was too happy and forgot to respond. These two are General Zhao's children, right? They're really cute. Father King, according to the etiquette of Qin, ministers and generals shouldn't stay in the palace for more than a day. How can these two children stay here for so long? Moreover, addressing us as uncles is also inappropriate? Father King values talent, and regards Zhao Qi as a kind father. Fusu, aren't you being overly concerned? Fusu, is this the attitude you speak to me with? The world is bound by etiquette, and governing the country, Father King should adhere to Confucianism and Taoism. This is the right way. Even if Father King doesn't want to listen, Fusu has to say it. If the esteemed one doesn't adhere to etiquette, how can they gain the trust of the people? Prince Fusu's tone is quite strange. He speaks of etiquette, but opposes the king. Doesn't he know that all etiquette is subordinate to royal authority? Great king, forgive me, I spoke out of turn. No harm done. You came at the right time. Go on, speak about this rebellious son. Otherwise, he might really infuriate me to death. Are you Zhao? Don't think that just because you have military achievements, you can talk nonsense. Confucianism and Taoism are the highest forms of learning. How can a mere warrior like you understand? Oh. Since you have received the great king's approval, then let me have a good discussion with Prince Fusu. I'll only ask 2 questions. Confucianism emphasizes ruling with etiquette. I dare ask, in the present state of the various countries falling apart, where is etiquette? In a land without etiquette, what is considered as such? Furthermore, you say that ruling the country should be based on Confucianism and Taoism. I dare ask, can Prince Fusu use etiquette to unify the world and make the various countries submit to our great Qin? This. Great King, if you desire to pacify the chaotic world and unify the territory of Yan and Huang, it requires years of warfare with weapons of steel and horses of iron to make the various countries tremble. What does this have to do with etiquette? Your rhetoric is all well and good, but where are the valiant warriors of our great Qin? In times of peace and prosperity, etiquette brings peace to the state. But to talk about etiquette in times of chaos is utterly ridiculous. Ha ha. Well said, Zhao Qi. You truly understand me. I shall reward you with the title of Minister of Carriages and promote you to the 17th rank. Fusu, I've ordered Chinyu to teach you well, but it seems you've become so inept. You'd better learn from Zhao Qi. Yes. I summoned you all to discuss the matter of the envoys from the 4 states coming to Qin for negotiations. But it seems there's no need for further discussion. You may all leave. Only Zhao Qi will stay. General Zhao is both accomplished in literature and martial arts. Huai admires him greatly. On another day, I would like to invite you to my residence for further discussion. Huai also hopes to receive more guidance. The prince's words are too generous. I, Zhao, am just a simple warrior, discussing matters as they come. It's fortunate to have received guidance from my teacher. I won't have to offend Father King over these 2 little ones. As for Fusu, even with the support of the aristocracy, it doesn't matter. The key is to win over Zhao Qi in the future if he aims to become king. Qi, what do you think about entrusting the important tasks to my sons? With all due respect, one is too smooth-tongued, the other overly traditional, and both are rather closed-minded. They aren't particularly outstanding. Rough in speech, but sound reasonable. I believe they're not as capable as my children Chier and 11er. However, there will come a day when I must entrust Great Qin to someone else. What do you think would be the best course of action? Father. In my view, Great King, you're currently in the prime of your life. You should be diligent in visiting the harem and have a few more children, you're bound to raise exceptional seedlings. You impudent brat. Don't get angry. Don't scold father. For the sake of Elevener and Cheer, I won't hit you. But with the envoys sent by the four nations, you have to tell me everything. This time, the four nations united and came to Qin, but they've noticed that Great Qin has already formed an encirclement against the state of Wei. Once Great Qin attacks Wei, Shu, Shi, and Yan, it will be a matter of life and death for them. In plain words, they're afraid. They want to force us to declare that we won't attack Wei. Your analysis is thorough and clear. They want to exert pressure on Qin with the combined strength of the four nations. But in the past, even when the five nations united, I wasn't afraid, let alone now. It's simply absurd. They're dreaming. In that case, I request to immediately return to defend the land of Zhao and prepare to annihilate Wei. Granted. However, you'll leave after tomorrow's court meeting. I command you to suppress the arrogance of those old men. Yes. Zhao Qi, I didn't expect that you excel not only in military affairs but also in state affairs. Once we pacify the mainland, how about I grant you a position among the 9 ministers? To serve as one of the 9 ministers? Are you trying to strip me of my military power? That's impossible, absolutely impossible. Your Majesty is too kind. As for state affairs, I only have some modest insights. You impudent brat, your disdain is written all over your face. I'm just teasing you. Eventually, all of this will be yours. Alright, that's enough for now. You can leave, and we'll meet again at tomorrow's court meeting. Yes. Then this humble subject takes his leave. I told you to leave, why did you take my 2 grandchildren with you? Bring them back. Yenner misses the children dearly. I have to take them back to see their mother. If your Majesty misses them, summon them again another day. You rascal. Once I pass the throne to you in the future, I'll hold my 2 grandchildren every day, and you won't even get a chance to touch them. Both in military and state affairs, you excel. Donger and Cher has passed my test. You are capable of inheriting the kingdom. Iron Eagle. Cheer, return to the military camp soon. Have Haibingtai take better care of Cheer. I don't want anything to happen to him. I understand. Here is a confidential decree, it is also the posthumous decree of mine. Your Majesty. If anything unforeseen happens to me in the future, this decree will be read by you to all the officials. If anyone goes against this decree, it will be considered as treason against Great Qin, and their entire clan will be exterminated. One's fate cannot be controlled, even for someone like me. For the sake of Cheer, and more importantly, for the sake of Great Qin, I must prepare for the worst. In the future, these matters will be your responsibility. You need to familiarize yourself with them early, and take the opportunity to show your administrative abilities to the courtiers. Your Majesty Qin. Today, the 4 of us have come here by decree of the king to discuss matters concerning the state of Wei with your Majesty Qin. We advise your Majesty not to rashly lead an unjust war, which would provoke the anger of the other nations. Otherwise. How insolent. This Qin general, may I ask why are you laughing? Could it be that I said something amusing? What, don't the words of envoys bring amusement? The envoys keep talking about an unjust war, which is simply absurd. Great Qin has always been known for its just causes in warfare. Moreover, you just said otherwise? Otherwise what? Could it be that the insignificant state of Yan wants to threaten Great Qin? Prince Dan, we were both sent as hostages to the state of Zhao back in the day. After so many years, how is it that you still haven't grown? General, please explain to him why Great Qin has deployed its forces. Yes. Prince Dan of Yen, I remember that when Zhao attacked Yen in the past, your state of Yen repeatedly sought aid from Great Qin. Where were your accusations of Great Qin being an unjust aggressor then, when my king's benevolence led our troops to your aid? Great Qin deployed its forces, and my state of Yen has already shown sufficient gratitude. Gratitude is all there is to it? You're truly an ungrateful wolf. If it weren't for Great Qin's intervention, your state of Yen would have long perished. Would you even have the chance to act so insolently here now? Let's not dwell on that. Is Great Jin's attempt to attack Wei also based on just cause? Chi'er's eloquence is truly remarkable. Originally, our assistance to Yen was for the purpose of destroying Zhao, but now it seems to have taken on a different tone in his mouth. His oratory skills will serve him well in the future. I, under the king's command, am stationed to guard the border of Han. Assassins sent by Ziao and Wei have already infiltrated our territory. They take advantage of my injury and send an army of 200,000 to attack Qin from behind. Is this what you call just cause? Are these honorable soldiers? I won't discuss the virtues of Ziao and Wei, but their attack on Great Qin is an affront to our might. They shed the blood of my fellow citizens of Great Qin. Now, if my king orders an attack on Wei, it is just unreasonable. Furthermore, once Great Qin raises its army against Wei, if the three states of Qi, Yen, and Shu dare to send troops to aid Wei, it will be tantamount to declaring enmity with Great Qin. Great Qin will have just cause to exterminate them. The same principles apply. Qin King, is the enmity between Qin and Wei truly irreparable? Consider that we suffered together in Zhao in our youth. Let's not resort to violence. Zhao's intentions align with, and my intentions align with those of Great Qin. Qin King. Cease this impertinence. Your Majesty Qin, in the past, our state of Wei waged war against Qin due to instigation from Zhao. Your Majesty, I implore you to cease hostilities against our state of Wei. Wei is willing to pay any price. We are prepared to cede cities and compensate with gold and silver, whatever Wei can offer. Zhao has already spoken on my behalf. Unless there's anything else, please escort the envoys out. Your Majesty, there's a decree. Envoys of the 4 nations, you may depart the hall. Qin King. Qin King, think it over. Wei is willing to pay any price. Weak states have no diplomacy, that's true in any era. Your Majesty, I implore you to cease hostilities against our state of Wei. Wei is willing to pay any price. We are prepared to cede cities and compensate with gold and silver, whatever Wei can offer. Zhao has already spoken on my behalf. Unless there's anything else, please escort the envoys out. The king has issued a decree. Envoys from the 4 nations, depart from the hall. Qin King. Qin King, think it over. Wei is willing to pay any price, please, call off the war. Weak countries have no diplomatic power, this is true in any era. Dismiss the court. Yes. You, lad, aren't allowed to leave. Tomorrow, you're returning to Zhao territory. Today, you must have a good drink with me. Still drinking? King, if you keep drinking like this, my supply of wine won't be enough. Come. This humble one will pour you a full cup. King. This is improper. There are only the 2 of us here, what's improper about it? Let go of those formalities. Thank you, Your Majesty. Qi, my boy, I'll truly miss you. After you leave, I won't have anyone to accompany me for a drink. King, you have so many sons, how can none of them accompany you? Sons? Those are the sons of the king of Qin, not my sons. Zhao Qi, you are the only son of mine, Ying Zhang. Qi, this time in the campaign against Wei, I grant you direct authority of the general. Wang Jian's army is closest to you, you can deploy them at any time. Remember to be cautious and not venture alone. Direct authority of the general. But General Wang Jian and I are of equal rank. How can this be? It's not problem. You're like my own son, I only hope for your safety. Do you understand? As for your family, rest assured. I will take care of Yenner and your 2 children. Mad King, to treat me like this. I will absolutely not disappoint the king's trust. Once I return to Zhao, as soon as the time is right, I will mobilize the army to annihilate Wei. This is to repay the king. King, I appreciate all the kindness you've shown me. I have nothing to repay you, but these 2 items can ensure your well-being. Please accept them. Is this again the elixir you gave me last time? And what about these 2 stones? Night pearls, perhaps? This elixir is called Great Reviving Elixir, and the other 2 stones are known as Spirit Stones. This Great Reviving Elixir is more effective than the small revival pill I presented last time. Although it cannot resurrect the dead, as long as a breath remains, it can save a person's life. And this Spirit Stone can keep the king's body robust. Ordinary people, upon taking the Great Reviving Elixir, can step into the realm of advanced martial arts. However, it's better not to inform Ming Zheng of this for now. You little rascal! How many secrets are you hiding? Today, I must thoroughly interrogate you and make you confess all your secrets. I heard that you've even developed a battle formation, is that true? Your Majesty! You're not speaking with martial virtue, it's a bit disrespectful. If you want to know something, just ask me and I'll tell you. Then I'll ask. Kid. I heard that you depended on your mother in the past. What about your father? Do you still hold resentment towards him? Father. I haven't had my father by my side since I was young. Perhaps I resented him at some point, but I don't hate him. Now that I'm an adult, that resentment has faded. In the end, I believe he wouldn't have abandoned both me and my mother without reason. I trust my mother's judgment of character. He must have had his reasons. Your Majesty. What's the matter with you? Cheer, my cheer. I truly want to tell you now, I am your father. But for the sake of the kingdom, and for your safety, forgive me for delaying our meeting. She, my boy. This humble one pities you. Ying Zheng's heart is genuine. If only I also had a father. I imagine a father's embrace would feel like this. The king is drunk, take good care of him. When he awakens, please inform him on my behalf, and tell him I must prepare for various matters in Zhao before leaving. Yes. Ying Zheng, for the sincerity with which you've treated me, Zhao is determined to dedicate itself to the realm. With loyalty, I shall repay you. If you truly regard me as a son, I will also see you as a father. With you here, great Qin. I shall never covet the throne. Indeed, this spirit stone, when it absorbs spiritual energy and circulates through 1 meridian, its effect is tenfold that of ordinary practice over 10 meridians. Brother Qi. Brother Qi, since your cultivation is going so smoothly, why do you still appear troubled? You've found out. Tasting the spirit stone, I now understand the wonders of cultivating with it. I realize how arduous cultivation was in the past. I received 500 spirit stones as a reward for the promotion in nobility, but it's impossible to advance to the pinnacle of the innate realm with just these. The spiritual energy in this world is too thin. To become stronger and transcend this world, one must obtain more. When I return to Hanyu, I must quickly prepare for the assault on Wei. Yenner? Our family finally reunites after much difficulty, yet we must part again. Even though I know you possess extraordinary abilities, the thought of you on the blood-soaked battlefield still worries me. Good Yenner, your brother Qi is so capable. Those who could harm me on the battlefield haven't even been born yet. There's no need to worry. I also wish I could bring you by my side, but staying in Xianyang with the protection of the King of Qin is safer for you. Just wait a little longer. The day when we can be together forever is not far off. General, set forth. We've been away from Xianyang for some time now, haven't we? Xianyang City is no longer visible. I've been covertly observing, and there are no spies following us. Wearing these clothes is comfortable and free. Enduring them for 2 months, I can finally change out of them. That carriage is really uncomfortable. I'll head back to Hanyu first. You return as soon as possible too. Yes. A few days later, Handan City. General. Yes, General. The General is back. I'm back. Is everything going well in the city after being away for a few months? Sure enough, this is the world that truly belongs to. Welcome back, General, everything is fine. Where are Zhang Han and Rin Xiao? Zhang Han and Rin Xiao were in the dense forest on the outskirts of the country. They had almost made preparations for what the general had told him before leaving. The general stayed behind to train troops, which was also very effective. Welcome back, General. Zhang Han, Ren Qi, where are you? Zhang Han and Ren Qi are in the forest on the outskirts. They've almost finished preparing for what General instructed before leaving. I've stayed behind to train the troops, and it's been quite effective. Well done. This is a celebration gift from me. I'll go check on Zhang Han and Ren Qi. Later, we'll have a hearty drink. Yes. Ah. This beast has broken free from the trap. Quick, restrain it. This beast is frightened. It's not easy to deal with. You beast. Let's see if your claws are sharper or my sword. It's over. I'm doomed. But why can't I do it? The fierce tiger escaping the trap isn't the first time. But why can both Tu Sui and Zhang Han subdue it with a single strike? Why can't I? I'm not willing to accept this. We're both generals. Why is there such a difference in strength? Blood tiger. Spare its life. Is it subdued? Yes. Master. Am I fierce or not? Did I do well? Pet me. Hug me. Alright, I know, you're the best. After the beast aiming ability upgrade, I started being able to hear this guy's thoughts. It's really noisy. General, you're back. Injured? Apply this medicine quickly. I was capturing a large beast over there. When I heard the tiger's roar, I sensed something unusual. I didn't expect it was General who returned. The large beasts are fierce. You've worked hard these past few months. Any casualties? It's inevitable that some of our brothers got injured, but with General's golden wound medicine, everyone's fine. We haven't let down General's orders. General, come this way, please. By General's orders, in the past 2 months, we've captured nearly 3,000 large beasts and several hundred fierce birds. This operation has been kept secret from the outside. Only your trusted men and us generals are aware, but we don't know General's intentions. Very good. Blood Tiger, use your divine beast bloodline to subdue them for me. This Blood Tiger has intimidated them all. Could it be that under General's command, it's the king of beasts? From now on, they won't harm anyone without orders. Release the tigers from their cages. Release the tigers. Wait. Have all 3,000 large beasts really submitted? These large beasts really aren't harming anyone anymore. They're well behaved. General's mount is truly a beast king. They've all submitted. From now on, these large beasts will willingly serve as the mounts of our elite Qin warriors. Zhang Han, select 3,000 skilled riders from your command to train with these beasts and form the Tiger Corps. Yes. Alright, I'm going to check on those birds again. Ren Qi, go back and recover from your injuries. In the city, replace Tu Sui. General. 1. I won't go back. Since following General, I've understood some things. You always value Tu Sui and Zhang Han more, and both of them possess extraordinary power. I suspect it's also thanks to General. 1. I also want to become General's right-hand man. You are indeed clever. So, you also want that divine power? But do you know what price you have to pay? Ren Qi, you'd better think it through. If you can't pay the equivalent price, and you already know the secret, I won't hesitate to dispose of you. Ren Qi, a rare talent. Though he follows me, he has always been the vice-general of the Qin King. Without seeing his loyalty, I naturally cannot entrust him with important tasks. But I haven't deliberately concealed the matter of martial arts from him. Now, whether he can truly achieve his wish depends on his enlightenment and performance. Since the day I received General's guidance, I made up my mind to follow to the death. Even if the royal power is unshakable, my loyalty is as clear as day and night. Everything I have belongs to General, even my life, to be disposed of by General. Detection: the General has pledged loyalty under the host's command. Ren Qi's loyalty value 80. Good, he has already shown absolute loyalty just now. Ren Qi, you didn't disappoint me. Ren Qi, you have passed my test. If you want to stand by my side, you must do so with loyalty. Ren Qi, there's no need to go back to the city to replace Tu Sui. I have something else to attend to. Zhang Han, you stay and guide Ren Qi in the ways of martial arts. Yes. Congratulations, General. From now on, we will work together to assist our Lord. We are truly a family. So this is the power that Tu Sui and Zhang Han possess? How amazing! How powerful! I, your humble servant, pledge to serve and follow your majesty even unto death. I will give my all. Come out. Your subordinate pays respects to your majesty. Rise, it's been a while. Your skills have improved by a few points. Your majesty's urging has motivated me. I diligently practiced every day, and now I have successfully reached the 6th layer of the heaven realm. How have you handled the task I assigned to you? In response, Your Majesty, the Shadow Team has now expanded to 8,000 members, and we have begun infiltrating the internal affairs of various states. Dun Ruo, as expected, you are one of the talents highly regarded by Emperor Qin Shi Huangxiang Zhang in history. Truly an extraordinary individual. You handle matters well, I trust you. Today, I called you here because I want to give you another ace up your sleeve. Ace? Your Majesty, this is the ace I want to give you. With their help, the shadow operatives from various regions will be even more closely connected, forming an inseparable intelligence network. Under my rule, there will be no more secrets in this world. 3 months later, Hangzhou Pass, camp of General Wang Jian. Father General, a letter from Zhao Qi has arrived. Quick, bring it here, let's see. Ha ha. Finally, the best opportunity to attack Wei has come. Zhao Qi's letter says he has already gathered a large army. Let's prepare quickly. So soon? That's great. When the king ordered that Hangzhou Pass camp listen directly to Zhao Qi's commands, I was somewhat unwilling. But now it seems the king really has a discerning eye for talent. Zhao Qi's abilities have far surpassed mine. If it weren't for his strategic planning, this opportunity to attack Wei might have been delayed further. Quickly, organize the troops and prepare to set out. Yes. According to Zhao Qi's plan, we must make sure to engage Wei Wuji and take advantage of Wei Qi's unpreparedness. This move of attacking the west while feigning to the east is brilliant. When the enemy's main force is drawn to Hangzhou Pass, he will be able to launch an attack from Hanyu. My great Qin is about to produce a second marshal. The unification of Great Qin is just around the corner. But. Sigh. Father General, this is good news. Why do you look so worried? I am uneasy. Zhao, the young hero, seems born for the battlefield. But after the unification of Great Qin, he will have to face the competition among the princes for the throne. If at that time he cannot judge the situation and withdraw from factional strife, I fear for his life. I hope that on that day, my old bones can protect him and ensure that this rising star does not fall. Wei Kingdom. Urgent report from the border. The Great Qin army is rapidly approaching our northern border. Leading them is the general of Great Qin, Zhao. What? Just as Lord Xian Lingjun went to the western border to resist Wang Jian, Zhao is coming from the northern border. Minsiders, what should we do now? Don't panic, Your Majesty. If Qin attacks our way, the states of Qi, Chu, and Yan won't just stand by. With the combined strength of all four states, we can surely defeat Qin. Then immediately convey my order to seek assistance from the three states. But what if they are unwilling to send troops? Lord Xian Lingjun foresaw that Zhao Qi would take action, so before he left, he made comprehensive preparations. Our western border is guarded by Lord Xian Lingjun, we need not fear Wang Jian. At the same time, General Pang Xiong has led an army of 200,000 to the northern border to intercept Zhao Qi. General Pang Xiong is the successor to the former Wei General Pang Nuan. He is highly regarded by Lord Xian Lingjun and is sure to stop the fierce cavalry of Qin. Wei General Pang Xiong. Zhao Qi? A reckless brat. He dares to provoke our great Wei. I will make sure he has no way back. General Pang, Lord Xian Lingjun has repeatedly instructed us not to engage the Qin army head-on. We should focus on maneuvering, delaying, and engaging in hit-and-run tactics. We'll wait for the joint forces of the three states to arrive. What Wei Wuji said has its merits. Although this battle won't be the final showdown between our army and the Qin army, it's an opportunity for our great army to blunt the edge of the Qin forces. How can we speak of retreat so easily? Enough! Our army is fully prepared for this battle, why should we fear the Qin army? General Pang. The enemy's commander is none other than the rising star of Great Qin, General Zhao Qi. Both Lian Pa and General Pang Nuan fell at his hands. We must not underestimate him. Just a young upstart. I refuse to believe he's all that formidable. Killing Pang Nuan and defeating Lian Pa? It's all just a show put on by the Qin kingdom. Furthermore, his army consists mostly of defectors from Zhao. How can they have any real fighting power? As long as I shout before the battle, it will surely throw their troops into disarray, allowing us to rout them in one fell swoop. This time, I am the supreme commander of the army. If you dare to speak out again, be prepared to face military discipline. Yes. Where are the soldiers and generals of Great Wei? The tyrannical Qin, with unjust cause, attacks our Great Wei. If our kingdom falls, your families will suffer the brutality of the Qin conquerors. Do the generals dare to charge with me? Defend our kingdom of Wei. Kill the Qin dogs. Crush the tyrannical Qin. Kill the Qin dogs. Crush the tyrannical Qin. Kill the Qin dogs. Crush the tyrannical Qin. Xian Ling. I told you earlier that although Pang Xiong has some ability to lead troops, he is too arrogant to be reused, and he will disregard military orders because of his eagerness to perform meritorious service. Kill the Qin dogs. Crush the tyrannical Qin. Kill the Jin dogs. Kill the Qin dogs. Now he really has disregarded your arrangements and acted on his own, engaging the enemy. I wonder about the odds of our Great Wei's victory in this battle. Xian Ling. I told you earlier that although Pang Xiong has some ability to lead troops, he is too arrogant to be reused, and he will disregard military orders because of his eagerness to perform meritorious service. Kill the Qin dogs. Crush the tyrannical Qin. Kill the Qin dogs. Now he really has disregarded your arrangements and acted on his own, engaging the enemy. I wonder about the odds of our Great Wei's victory in this battle. Kill them all, kill the Qin dogs. Annihilate the tyrannical Qin. Kill the Qin dogs. Annihilate the tyrannical Qin. Listen, my elite soldiers of Great Qin. My lord. Attack. Issue the order to withdraw quickly. Ha. Oh. Ha ha. Zhao Qi, you boy. I knew he was just all talk. He withdrew his troops so easily. Generals, heed my command. Pursue with all your might. Do not let the Qin troops escape. Incompetent Zhao Qi, I will now take your head. After this battle, your title of Little God of Killing and the respect from various states will all be mine. Generals, heed my command. Withdraw swiftly. My lord, what is the meaning of this? Naturally, it is to completely annihilate the Wei army. These reckless generals have no strategic thinking. I do not wish to waste time with them. I still do not understand, sir. Based on the weak intelligence, Wei Wuji established a delaying tactic before his army advanced to the western border. He relied on the northern terrain and engaged us, waiting for the Three Kingdoms troops. I see. My lord, you are using a retreat as an advanced strategy to lure the Wei army to the plains and disrupt Wei Wuji's tactics. Exactly. If Pang Xiong strictly followed Wei Wuji's deployment, it would indeed be difficult for us to breach Wei's borders for a while. However, since he has already violated orders, I cannot allow him a chance to backtrack. Even though Pang Xiong is a descendant of Pang Muan, he is nothing more than an empty vessel. The fact that Wei Wuji employed him is a clear indication of how depleted Wei's talent pool has become. The downfall of Wei is an inevitable trend. It's a pity that the ruler above is foolish, driving away Zhang Yi, Fan Sui, and Gong Sun Yan, yet unable to retain Xiang Yang and Sun Bin. And these great talents were all absorbed by Qin. One cannot help but marvel at the whims of fate. My lord. The Wei army has been completely lured out. Good. The time has come. Elite soldiers of Great Qin, prepare to face the enemy. In this assault on Wei, we shall determine the outcome with a single battle. Kill. Kill, kill, kill. Determine the outcome in a single battle. Commence the assault formation. The Qin army is counterattacking. Why aren't they fleeing? Kill, kill, kill. Determine the outcome in a single battle. Kill, kill, kill. Annihilate TH Nation in a single battle. Why does the Qin army have such momentum? It's completely different from just now. Generals, don't panic. The Qin army is merely bluffing, it's a desperate struggle. Charge with all you've got. Cut off the Wei army's retreat. Do not let them have any chance to escape. And let that useless Pang Xiong witness the strength of my elite Qin soldiers before he dies. Have you all heard the words of the commanding general? Show your true abilities. Let's swiftly end this battle. Wind! 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 Cavalry archers! Attack! Ah! It's the Zhao's formation. Why are the Qin using this tactic? Run! Scared and want to flee? It's far too early for that. Let me open your eyes. Witness the might of the strongest cavalry in all of Great Qin. Fierce Tiger Army. Attack! Ugh, ah! Giant tigers. The Qin army has giant tigers. Help! Giant tigers. There are giant tigers. I surrender. I surrender. Run. Run away. We have no chance of winning. The war horses are already out of control. Wah! Please spare me. I surrender. I surrender. Please spare me. As the Lord said, our army will determine the outcome with a single battle. The Wei army has no means of defense and no way to retreat. My lord, you should consider accepting the surrendering troops. Until the nation is conquered, there will be no surrendering troops. Transmit my orders if the enemy does not break, continue the assault. Additionally, the one who kills Pang Xiong will be rewarded. As the first contributor. The commanding general orders. If the enemy does not break and the assault continues, the one who kills Pang Xiong will be rewarded as the first contributor. Why is it like this? If we had listened to Lord Xianling, would it not have come to this? But isn't that Zhao just a little greenhorn? How does he possess such combat strength? Zhao style? You're from the state of Zhao. You hold a grudge against our nation, so why are you sacrificing yourself for Zhao Qi? It's true that I was originally from the state of Zhao, but this is by no means Zhao formation style. It is the 3 treasures of cavalry warfare invented by General Zhao Qi. As for why I am loyal to General Zhao Qi, it is natural because of his wholehearted loyalty, fairness towards all, and treating everyone equally. Since the moment I surrendered to Qin, I ceased to be a person of Zhao. I am a descendant of the Huaxia Chinese people. I am a descendant of the Yellow Emperor Chuangdi. This battle tested the strength of the fierce Tiger army, but it was truly too brutal. Fighting against our own kin, in the end, is not the way of a true king. Pang Xiong's defeat means Wei Wuji will be forced to retreat. The encirclement with General Wang Jian's army is in place. To prevent reinforcements from the 3 kingdoms, I must capture Luoyang within half a month. Let's go! Destroy Wei. For glory and victory. Destroy Wei. Destroy Wei. The gate of Luoyang City. It's all my fault for entrusting Pang Xiong. It led Great Wei to such a dangerous situation. General Wei Wuji, Duke of Xinling in the Wei Kingdom. General Pang Xiong's failure was due to his stubbornness and arrogance, and even more so to the cunning and treachery of Zhao Qi. It has nothing to do with you, sir. Furthermore, it was fortunate that you returned to defend Luoyang in time, which deterred the Qin army from launching a fierce assault despite their prolonged siege. Now, within the city of Luoyang, we have over 300,000 troops, and our provisions and supplies are abundant. As long as we hold the city and wait for the reinforcements from the 3 kingdoms to arrive in a month's time, the crisis facing Wei will be alleviated. The Prime Minister is right. We have not yet reached a dead end. In the past, when Limu guarded Dai, if it weren't for Zhao Qi's deception, even Wang Jian and Huani combined would not have been able to break the city. Why should I, Wei Wuji, fear? The general's optimistic outlook is comforting. The heavens will surely favor our way. However, Zhao is full of cunning schemes. Spread my orders to dispatch our most capable undercover agents to constantly monitor the movements of the Qin camp. This is the night eagle. When did such birds appear within the borders of Wei? And in such large numbers? Stop. Ah! Spare us, Qin army. We are refugees who escaped from Luoyang City. Let us go. I heard General Zhao Qi's army doesn't harm civilians. Now that Luoyang is about to fall, we just want to find a way to survive. Oh. What's going on with this bird? Those with birds on their shoulders are always spies. Capture them. Those who resist shall be killed without mercy. Yes. They actually saw through it. I'd rather die than surrender. Let's fight the Qin dogs. General, all the spies who sneaked out of Luoyang have been captured. They were disguising themselves as refugees. If it weren't for General Zhao's divine birds, we wouldn't have been able to identify them. Ha ha! Wei Wuji's military success owes much to his well-trained secret guards. This effectively sealed off his intelligence sources. Excellent! Zhao lad, you truly have your ways. What should be our next move? The current situation is comparable to the siege of Dai territory back then. Do you plan to employ the Zhaoan plan? It's not feasible. Li Mu was able to surrender because he cared for the prosperity of Yan and Huang. But Wei Wuji is wholeheartedly guarding this small piece of Wei territory. The Zhaoan plan is definitely not possible. TSK. The reinforcements from the Three Kingdoms will arrive at Luoyang in just 1 month. Do they really intend to use the blood of our elite soldiers from Great Qin to break through the gates of Luoyang? Is the blood of Great Qin's elite soldiers not precious enough? It should not be used so lightly. General Zhao, from what you're saying, it seems you already have a brilliant plan to break through the city? Really? You scoundrel, how could you keep it hidden like this? However, I have a plan, and I secretly began implementing it half a month ago. But I hesitated to reveal it because I was concerned about the general's approval, and it goes against heaven's will. Against heaven's will? The general and I will go take a look and you will understand. Captain Wang, I ask that you continue to hold Luoyang. We must not allow their spies to escape. If there are any other deployments, I will communicate them via messenger birds. All right. North of Luoyang. Yellow River Bank. Faster. The Yellow River flood season is approaching. It must be completed within 10 days. Do not disappoint the general's strategy. Yes. General Zhao. General Wang Jian. How is the progress of the project? This subordinate will ensure that the excavation is completed before the Yellow River flood season. On Zhang Han's side, ship and boat construction is progressing very smoothly. I understand. Zhao Qi, lad, your strategy is. Ha ha. Well done. Zhao Qi, you clever fellow. To come up with such a plan, and to act so swiftly, among all the states, only you could do it. Don't you think, General, that this strategy is too ruthless? The art of war has always been about decisive victory above all else. Moreover, this strategy can avoid the loss of tens of thousands of our Great Qin soldiers. What's there not to be happy about? But I have to ask, you've kept this hidden from so deeply. If I didn't agree, would you really give up on this strategy? This is a poisonous strategy that could lead to the annihilation of countless lives. But for the sake of our Yan and Huang lineage, and to bring an end to this chaotic world, it is a strategy that cannot be avoided. If General does not agree, I will carry it out by force. I'll bear the infamy, and it will also uphold the General's reputation as a wise commander. But Wei must be vanquished. Zhao lad, I'm truly fortunate that you're not an enemy of Great Qin. Otherwise, facing your various tactics, the unification of the world by Great Qin would become a distant prospect. General, you overpraise me. If I were to serve another nation, I would probably be no more than a captain at best by now. What talk would there be of tactics and aspirations? There has been no movement from the Qin camp for several days in a row. What could be the reason? We've sent wave after wave of scouts, but there's been no news at all. The general's defense of Luoyang has prevented the Qin army from making any rash moves, which was expected. Now that reinforcements from the Three Kingdoms are on their way, the general should be at ease. Although that's the case, I always feel that something big is about to happen. Especially seeing this rain, it's even more unsettling. But I can't figure out what I might have overlooked. General! The Qin army is withdrawing. Really? That's great. It's a stroke of luck for our Wei. After besieging for half a month, they suddenly withdraw? Quickly, tell me. How did they withdraw? They hastily broke camp and fled. No, it should be said, they fled in panic. Panic. Rain. This is bad. This is really bad. Quick. Issue orders to the entire city. Hurry, evacuate Luoyang. If we wait any longer, it will be too late. General? What do you mean by this? I just figured it out. The Qin army has been besieging without attacking these past few days to actually block information. They're planning to use the flood season to divert the waters of the Yellow River. Diverting the waters of the Yellow River? Is that even possible? This is bad. There's no time. Ah! General, save me. Help! Quick! Issue orders to the entire city. Hurry, evacuate Luoyang. If we wait any longer, it will be too late. General? What do you mean by this? I just figured it out. The Qin army has been besieging without attacking these past few days to actually block information. They're planning to use the flood season to divert the waters of the Yellow River. Diverting the waters of the Yellow River? Is that even possible? This is bad. There's no time. Ah! General, save me. Help! Heaven above. Why didn't I see through the Qin army's scheme 10 days earlier? My way. How did it come to this? General! General, wake up! At this critical moment for Wei, you cannot fall. General! Wei Wuji, just wait a little longer. I will personally come to claim your heads along with that of the Wei King. When the Yellow River floods, I wonder how much experience I'll gain. A few moments after the breach of the dam. Luoyang! Help! Save us! Wa father! Mother! I'm scared! Good child, don't be afraid. The flood is already receding, your parents are here. Ah! Thank you! Thank you! Qin soldiers! Please don't harm my child. I beg you, don't harm my child. Rest assured, we won't harm you. Hurry, get on the boat. Order a citywide search and rescue. Transport the surviving commoners to the camp for proper care and distribution of supplies. Gather and escort the surrendered Wei soldiers, execute those who resist. Yes. You'll only execute those who don't surrender? Our king has abandoned us, yet you show us this kindness? Are us commoners going to be sold into slavery? Death would be better than that. War and the common people are unrelated. The Qin army only kills enemies. Furthermore, from this moment onwards, you are all citizens of Great Qin. As long as you don't harbor rebellious intentions, Great Qin will treat you well. Thank you, General. Thank you, General. Reporting to General. Many remaining Wei soldiers are trapped in the palace, and Wei Wuji is also there. Take me there. Who goes there? I am General Zhao Qi of Great Qin. Surrender quickly, defeated soldiers of Wei. You're Zhao Qi. You cunning and vicious scoundrel. Tens of thousands of Wei soldiers and civilians met their tragic end by your hand. You are ruthless. Aren't you afraid of haunting nightmares? War is about defeating the enemy, even if it means killing. You say I'm ruthless, but why don't you admit that you knowingly engaged in a battle you were destined to lose against Great Qin? If you were like General Li Mu and surrendered early, there wouldn't have been so much loss of life. Furthermore, let me ask you. If our positions were reversed, would you spare me out of compassion? Well done, General Zhao Qi of Great Qin. Such a young age, yet you are so proficient in the art of war. Impressive. If it were me, I wouldn't spare you either. A person like you must not be left for the brutal Qin. Zhao, come and accompany me in being buried for Wei. In this world, no one can kill me. Where is the King of Wei? Looking at this world, there is still no one qualified or capable of taking my life. Father Commander, the King of Wei and Wei Wuji are in the Imperial Palace. Are we really not going in? Even if you don't care for capturing the king, Wei Wuji is no ordinary person. Aren't you afraid Zhao Qi might be at a disadvantage? I really don't believe anyone can put Zhao at a disadvantage. Great King has passed away. My Wei, it's gone. Look, isn't he coming out? Listen to the wailing from the palace. It seems Wei Wuji and the Wei King have already been taken care of by you. Thank you, Uncle Wang, for your understanding. I know you deliberately let me take credit for this achievement. With Wang Jian's qualifications, seizing credit would have been a piece of cake. That doesn't make sense. In this campaign to destroy Wei, I only assisted you. The primary credit belongs to you. I've already instructed Benner to report the detailed situation back to Xianyang. You can look forward to the king's rewards. It's still too early to celebrate. Although Wei has been defeated, reinforcements from the 3 states will arrive soon. We must be prepared in advance. Judging by your appearance, it seems you've already made arrangements. Go on. We'll handle the aftermath in Luoyang. That's right. You mentioned earlier that you were most concerned about epidemics after the flood. I assure you, I'll make sure everything is well arranged. A few days later. Xianyang. Zhantai Palace. Great King. Zhao Qi has exceeded his authority, ordering the troops from Hango Pass to attack Wei. His crime deserves severe punishment. Please, Great King, deal with this matter rigorously. We ministers concur. Gentlemen, what do you suggest should be done with Zhao Qi? Please, Great King, strip Zhao Qi of his military authority and immediately escort him back to Xianyang. Acting independently with the military, Zhao Qi has displayed audacity and recklessness. He should be sentenced according to military law and executed on the spot. Zhao Qi. You've committed a grave sin as a subject. Look at the king's darkened expression. You're as good as dead. A bunch of muddled fools. You've dared to entertain thoughts of killing my Cheer? None of you will survive this. At this moment, anyone who stands up to protect Cheer is a useful person. Do any of you ministers have a different opinion? Great King. General Zhao has distinguished himself in battle, and he wouldn't act rashly. There must be urgent military information that can't be delayed, it's understandable. Royal authority is paramount. Regardless of the circumstances, understanding doesn't excuse such a serious offense. Those who serve the king shouldn't be exempt from scrutiny. For Great Qin to unify the realm, it's only right to investigate and punish those who fail in their duties. Great King, the art of war emphasizes timing. According to the Minister of Justice, are we to allow other states to threaten us without taking action? Must General Zhao Qi simply watch and do nothing? When the envoys from the 4 states visited Qin, none of you showed such vigor. Now, you're eager to accuse a great Qin general. What is your true intention? Enough. Just a few days ago, I received a secret report from General Wang Jian. Zhao Gao, read it. Yes. As per King's orders, I have been reassigned to General Zhao Qi, leading an army of 50,000 to attack the Wei territory. Within a month, we will reach the city of Luoyang. According to General Zhao Qi's plan, we will openly besiege the city but secretly dig at the Yellow River mouth. 18 days later, the waters of the Yellow River will flood, submerging Luoyang. Our army will conquer Wei without a single loss. Additionally, Wei Wuji and the Wei King have both met their end at the hands of General Zhao Qi. The foundation of Wei has crumbled. What? Redirecting the flow of the Yellow River? This plan is ingenious. King. General Wang. Jin said that he was following orders from you? Of course, he was following my secret command. Otherwise, do you think both of my generals would so easily disregard the laws of Qin? Or do you believe that I have become so feeble that I can't control my subordinates? I dare not, Your Majesty. I apologize for my assumption. But I am also concerned. The king is so angry for Zhao Qi? I merely gave advice, why is he so furious? Congratulations to the king on reclaiming the Wei territory. With General Zhao Qi, we will surely unify the world under the banner of Great Qin. Well said. With Zhao, Great Qin has already gained the world. For Zhao Qi's contributions, we cannot skimp on rewards. How can I govern Great Qin? I plan to issue an edict to promote Zhao to 2 ranks, grant him the title of Marquis of Guanyi, and entrust him with military affairs in the Wei and Han regions. Additionally, bestow upon him the title of Marquis Wuan. Marquis Wuan. So, Great Qin has another Marquis Wuan. At this point, only General Zhao Qi is worthy of this title. Marquis Wuan. Only those who can safeguard the state and defeat enemies are worthy of this title Wuan. In Great Qin, only General Bai Qi has received such an honor. Now, our sovereign stands shoulder to shoulder with the god of slaughter, Bai Qi. And you are bestowed the honorable title of a high-ranking official. Li Sai, oh Li Sai, you have truly lost this round. You may all leave the court. Han Fei, Meng Wu, you two shall stay. Yes. Meng Wu, I used to envy your 2 sons for being outstanding. Now, it seems that my Cheer is the most outstanding among the outstanding. There is no one in the world who can match him. Your Majesty. You misspoke. My son? Could it be? I can leave Han Fei behind because I trust him. Meng Wu, you can tell him about our son's secret later. The reason I'm keeping both of you here is because there's another important task. Cheer will one day reclaim his identity as the crown prince. He may be beloved as a minister in general, but not everyone may want to see him become the crown prince. Crown prince. I need you both to assist him with all your might. We will wholeheartedly support Prince Qi. Did Qi's father? Was he the king? Xier. 11er. Ah, they've just left the morning court. Keeping 11er company. You both know what to do. You're clever people. Yes. Yenner, did you overhear our conversation? Your Majesty, forgive me, I did not intentionally eavesdrop. Why are you still calling me Your Majesty? Father. King? That's right. Stand up and speak. My sons, who are not competitive, exert great effort in political struggles. For Cheer's safety, you must keep it a secret until the right time comes. Daughter-in-law understands. On the day it is announced to the world that Cheer is my son, it won't be too long. When I gain absolute power, I will have no worries. If anyone stands in Cheer's way, I'll kill them. If a clan obstructs, I'll wipe them out. I want Cheer to firmly occupy that supreme position. By then, I can go to the netherworld without any attachments and reunite with your grandmother. I always felt that the king's favor towards Brother Qi was too excessive. It turns out to be a deep affection for the calf. He truly had deep feelings for grandmother. Father, please take care of your health. Don't worry too much. Perhaps one day you can reunite with grandmother. What did you say? Brother Qi once said that in this world, there may be a way to bring the dead back to life. He said that once he finds it, he can revive grandmother. Did Cheer really say such a thing? In this life, can I still see Donner? If someone else said this, I would think it's a wild tale, but Cheer's talents are extraordinary. He wouldn't say it without confidence. Cheer, oh Cheer. You must accomplish it. As long as you can revive Donger, you can exchange it for my life. Wei border. Crown Prince, ahead is the Wei territory, but there's a force blocking our path. It might be the Wei's garrison. There's no need to worry. Advance at full speed. Yes. Where is that tiger's roar coming from? Qin's banners. We're at the Wei border. How can the Qin army already have taken over Wei? No. It can't be. I led 50,000 troops from Yan, how could we have lost in just 2 months? Yan Dan. Are you unharmed? Yan has sent reinforcements, traveling hundreds of miles to save Wel. It was meant to be a glorious tale, but alas, you have arrived too late, as have Qi and Chu. Zhao Qi. It's you. What do you mean by this? You truly are slow-witted. It means that Wei has already fallen, and you have all come in vain. Return to Yan immediately, and perhaps I'll spare your lives. Zhao Qi has only a few thousand soldiers behind him, there's no need to fear. Zhao Qi, are you trying to deceive me? It must be you who intentionally led troops to sneak into the border, hoping to trick me into recalling the reinforcements. Words have come to this point. I have no desire to waste more words with you. From here on, it's Qin's territory. Those who trespass into my Qin territory, kill. Those who trespass into my Qin territory, kill. 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 What are you all afraid of? Don't retreat. The Qin army is just a few thousand, and we have 15,000 from Yan. We have nothing to fear. Nay, snort, snort, snort. Horses. These horses are frightened. Don't retreat. Don't retreat. General Zhao Qi, mighty and victorious. A single shout and the Yan army retreats. Yan Dan, a worthless piece. He thinks he can compare to the first emperor. What a joke. Horses. These horses are frightened. Don't retreat. Don't retreat. General Zhao Qi, mighty and victorious. A single shout and the Yan army retreats. Yan Dan, a useless waste. He actually thinks he can compare to the first emperor. How laughable. General, do you want to continue rushing to the border of Qi and Chu? No need, just spread the news of the Yan army's retreat and station troops to guard. If one of the 3 kingdoms' reinforcing armies is defeated, the other 2 will not dare to advance. Damn Zhao Qi! Zhao Qi! Zhao Qi! Cut those 2 horses pulling the carts. Dissect them. They actually made me lose face in front of the Qin army. Do you also think I'm afraid of that Zhao Qi? This humble one dare not. In this humble one's opinion, His Highness the Crown Prince is adaptable. If we had truly clashed with Zhao Qi at that time, His Highness the Crown Prince would surely have been able to slay Zhao Qi, but it would have given the Qin army an excuse to invade the Great Yan. The Crown Prince endured a momentary disgrace in exchange for the peace of Great Yan. He is indeed a wise ruler. It is the happiness of the people and the fortune of Great Yan. I do not fear even Ing Zhang, let alone the insignificant Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi, what will you do after you conquer the state of Wei? If you dare to invade Great Yan, I will ensure you have no way back. Several days later, Dalian. General, to prevent the spread of the plague, the Supreme General of the dynasty has ordered a fire ban in Dalian City. Good, this is a comprehensive strategy. I have been traveling tirelessly for days. If it weren't for urgent military matters, I wouldn't have disturbed you. Yes. Finally, some free time. System, calculate the rewards for killing enemies. Host command accepted, beginning the calculation of enemy kill rewards. Congratulations to the host's army for killing 353,212 enemies, gaining 114,000 experience points. The experience points for leveling up have been reached. Would the host like to level up? Level up. Congratulations to the host for reaching level 14. You have reached the 4th stage of Innate Realm. Congratulations to the host for reaching level is, entering the 5th stage of Innate Realm. This time, I actually leveled up 2 times in a row? And 2 more meridians have been opened. Open the attribute panel. Level is 5th Innate. Stamina 6000, Momentum 5000, Cultivation Technique, Profound Foundation, Inner Energy, Heaven, Origin, Earth Connections, Eternal Vitality. Capable of restoring true energy. Possesses weapons: Jianlu Sword, Sturdy Fine Steel Sword, according to internal use. 10 aspects. Possesses treasures: General's Heart, possesses attributes for training soldiers. When the host commands troops using battle formations, it can increase success rate by 100%. Experience required for leveling up 13,012. I'm only a little over 10,000 experience points away from leveling up 3 times in a row? Indeed, compared to cultivation, killing enemies is the fastest way to increase strength. The waters of the Yellow River overturned Dalian. Not only did it overturn the Wei Kingdom's large army, but also the common people. They all count as experience points. In the future, if I were to massacre a city. No. How can I have such thoughts? Power can corrupt the heart, and strength can decay the soul. The act of massacring a city goes against Heaven's will. Moreover, for my fellow clansmen, it would sever the roots of our kinship. But if it's to deal with foreign tribes in the future, massacring cities and tribes might not be out of the question. But that's all a matter for later. System, begin calculating the reputation rewards. The host's name is feared by 5 million people, gaining 50,000 promotion points. The host enlisted and joined the army at level 5. Personally killed over 1,000 enemies, and the host's subordinate army has killed over 500,000 enemies. Distributing hidden rewards. Hidden rewards? Congratulations, the host has gained the passive martial arts technique Slaughter Path. Slaughter Path? What kind of martial arts technique is this? Slaughter Path. Is it a technique that uses killing as its weapon? I'm not sure if my thinking is correct. System, begin learning Slaughter Path. Command accepted. The host, Zhao Qi, begins learning Slaughter Path. Burst of killing intent can form a field of killing intent. Everyone within the field will be suppressed by the killing intent. The stronger the killing intent, the greater the power of Slaughter Path. In the end, one can take lives with killing intent. So this is Slaughter Path. Just as I thought. In this world, my strength is already unmatched. But in the future, when facing even stronger opponents, Slaughter Path will be my trump card. Why? Why am I suddenly so afraid? I feel a chill. Feels good. The increase in power this time is too significant. This is just the beginning. At this rate, after conquering the states of Qi, Chu, and Yen, becoming a grandmaster is within sight. System, continue calculating rewards. Command accepted. Congratulations to the host for killing Wei's Duke Xingling, Wei Wuji, gaining 1,000 experience points and receiving the reward Wei Martial Training Method, killing the Wei King, gaining 1,000 experience points, and receiving the reward Papermaking Technique. The Wei Martial Training Method was the military train ing method of Wu Qi in the past. If it hadn't been lost, Wei would not have ended up weakened like this. It's ironic that this amazing technique came into my hands after being forgotten by Wei. What a pity. Now I'll have to rename it Qin Martial Training Method. General. Come in, what is it? Lord, General Xian. Sheng has brought the king's decree to the camp and is waiting for you to go. Let's go. There is no war now, and Xin Shang came here in person. It is probably Ying Zhang's reward that has arrived. This night is really a rich harvest. Decree from King of Qin. General Zhao Qi and General Wang Jian led the army to annihilate Wei. Great merits deserve rewards. General Wang Jian toiled and achieved great deeds. Today, granted a noble title of the first rank, and 1,000 gold pieces. This humble servant Wang Jian expresses gratitude for your favor. General Zhao Qi. By diverting the waters of the Yellow River, you submerged the capital city of Wei, and with the defeat of Wei's Duke Xingling, Wei Wuji, you accomplished the great feat of destroying Wei. You are granted 2 ranks of nobility, title Marquis of Guanyi, entrusted with military affairs in the 3 Jin states, and honored with the title Marquis Wuan. Marquis Wuan. Great Qin has another Marquis Wuan. This humble servant Zhao Qi, thanks your majesty. Marquis Wuan. Zhao Qi, my boy, you are truly deserving. This is the highest title sought after by warriors throughout the realm. Congratulations to you, Marquis Wuan. It is all thanks to your majesty's grace. General Xin Shang has endured the hardships of travel, and now, with the decree from the king, we should also renew our old friendship. That's right. It's still Wuan who thinks ahead. I'll prepare a feast right away. We won't return until we're drunk. Young Master Qi, being granted the title of Marquis Wuan in such a composed manner, the future of Great Qin entrusted to young Master Qi's hands will surely usher in an era of prosperity and glory. Congratulations to the host for being granted the title of Marquis Wuan. Appropriate rewards awarded. System never disappoints. General Xin Shang, how has His Majesty been lately? Upon hearing of Marquis Wuan's great victory in Wei, His Majesty is naturally overjoyed. Then, are my wife and children also well? Marquis Wuan, please rest assured. Her ladyship, the young master, and young miss are all personally looked after by His Majesty, and they are all very well. Especially, the young master and young miss accompany His Majesty every day and are greatly cherished. Then I am reassured. Such benevolence and favor are truly generous towards me. For such kindness, I should repay it with all I have. General Xin Shang, I have a treasure I want to present to the great king. Would you please bring it back when you return to Xianyang? Treasure? This is the treasure I want to present to the great king. Please take a look, General Xin Shang. Pigeons? These are not ordinary pigeons. They are pigeons I have trained. Trained pigeons? Pigeons have a natural homing instinct. No matter how far they are taken, they will unfailingly return to their original home. Imagine if we were to. You mean? Use them for communication. Just like your messenger birds. If we let them settle in Xianyang, we can have messages from all over the realm directed back to Xianyang without deploying a single soldier. Communication during wartime is incredibly difficult. Even without encountering ambushes on the way, it takes 7 to 8 days for a messenger to travel from the 3 Jin to Xianyang. But these little pigeons not only evade suspicion but can deliver messages in just 1 day. This is truly a treasure. A treasure. Marquis Wuan. General Xin Shang bows on behalf of the great king and on behalf of all the brave warriors of Qin who have perished in message delivery. I am not just the Marquis Wuan appointed by the great king, but also a soldier of Qin. General Xin Shang, there's no need for this. Zhao Qi, you have opened a new era, one that belongs to our Qin. What I can bring to this era goes beyond this. The future of my Yanhuan kin lies further ahead. I want to leave a few of these pigeons for General Wang Jian and dedicate the rest to the great king. Now that you've seen them, it's time for both generals to rest, isn't it? These pigeons are mine too? I'd like to see them as well. Suit yourselves. I will take my leave for now. These birds are truly obedient. Ha ha. We'll entrust the task of communication to them from now on. The great king will be delighted to see them. System, retrieve the rewards for the title. Command acknowledged, rewards are now being distributed to the host. Congratulations to the host for receiving the title of Marcus Wuan. You will be feared by the million-strong army of Qin. Experience gained from Command ING armies in battle is increased by 1/3. You also passively possess 1/3 of the killing aura of the Slaughter Path. The title of Marquis Wuan and the Slaughter Path are simply a perfect match. King Zheng, has really done a great favor. Host, do you wish to wear the title of Marquis Wuan? Immediately wear it. Command acknowledged. Title successfully worn. Continue to settle the rewards for being conferred the title. Congratulations to the host for receiving the reward of 1,000 lower-grade spirit stones for being conferred the title of Great Shu Chancellor. You have also been conferred the title of Marquis within the pass, and as a reward, you receive the profound ranked martial art Tiyun Zone. Tiyun Zone? This is a superior light skill. With the support of inner strength, you can traverse rooftops and walls. If integrated with martial art Qi, couldn't you use it to fly through the air? Practice Tiyun Zone. Ha ha. Just using Tiyun Zone on its own feels so graceful, marvelous. Spies? I have taken control of all the 3 gene states, yet there are still such people? Whose subordinates are they? Hurry! Not good. We've been truly discovered. You should be grateful that I have more questions. Who sent you? What is your purpose lurking near my Qin camp? Wanu we are. Split up and run. Cough, cough, cough. Impressive, you have some skills. A volley of crossbow bolts. The one who escaped my grasp is undoubtedly a top-notch expert. Is there such a person in our country? That person evaded the poison gas bomb and chose the smoke bomb, indicating that they didn't want my life. If not for that, I wouldn't have hesitated for a moment and allowed them to escape. But why? Thank you for delivering the message. There were so many events tonight that I almost forgot about you. Reporting to the Lord. Wei Shadow has discovered a highly active espionage organization lurking near the Lord. This organization is extremely secretive and matches Wei strength. We have engaged with them multiple times, and the outcome remains undecided. There is no war now, and Xin Shang came here in person. It is probably Ying Zhang's reward that has arrived. This night is really a rich harvest. Report to the Lord. Shadow discovered an espionage organization that has been very active recently and is hovering near the Lord. This organization is so tight that it is as powerful as Shadow. We have had several confrontations with it, but no outcome has been determined. This subordinate dares to speculate that this organization is highly likely to be the Black Frost Pavilion under the command of the King of Qin. I hope Lord will be cautious. Black Frost Pavilion? Just now, when that group of people carried the Qin Inner Palace wasteplate, I thought they were Li Si's people. I didn't expect them to be under Ying Zhang. No wonder their skills are so outstanding. Ying Zhang is guarding against me. On one hand, he gives me authority to wage war against the states, and on the other hand, he fears my rebellion? I always feel that Ying Zhang shouldn't be like this. Let's see what he has to say when we return to Xianyang. Good. Xi'er has done well. Your Majesty, since the establishment of the Black Frost Pavilion, they have never suffered such a big loss. Young Master Qi is truly formidable. To be able to make you suffer losses, tell me in detail. Initially, we found a very active shadow organization in the Zhaohan region. They not only have strong power but also use a very strange repeating crossbow. Although we were worried about young Master Chi's safety, it took us several months to barely break through their blockade and get near young Master Chi. But before we could continue deeper, we encountered young Master Chi himself. Several of the strongest experts from the Black Frost Pavilion were defeated by young Master Chi, and the weapon he used was a repeating crossbow. It was only then that I understood. The dark guards opposing us were actually protecting young Master Chi. Are you saying that the covert organization conflicting with you is under Chi's command? And it's on par with the Black Frost Pavilion? Even more formidable. Moreover, we found that the covert organization, like the Black Frost Pavilion, is infiltrating the world and lurking in various countries. This brat, despite my meticulous planning to send you to protect secretly, he turned out to be more cunning than I calculated. Not only did he cultivate his own covert influence, but he also almost took off my arm. If he has such strength, I can feel somewhat relieved. At least he won't be manipulated easily. Even I, the King of Qin, might not be able to control him. Heaven has favored me by granting me Qi for Qin, for the unified states. Otherwise, even if I unify the countries, relying on my sons who are addicted to scheming all day, I won't be able to hold this world. You seem very happy. Is there some good news? Of course, there is good news. Qi, 11er, do you miss your daddy? Miss him. I dream about daddy all the time. Is daddy coming back? Really? Qi, will this good news to mother? Soon. I also wants your daddy back. The Wei region is stable, I will make him return immediately. Da Liang. After seeing off Wang Jian, the next step is to handle the affairs of the three genes. The King of Qin has ordered me to command the troops in the three genes, but Han, Zhao, and Wei each need a general to guard. I have my eyes on you three. Are you willing? We can. Each guard one region. This subordinate gratefully accepts General's favor and pledges to serve loyally. Will not disappoint General's trust. Don't be hasty, whether you can truly handle it remains to be seen in the test I'll give you. Test? Commanded to keep watch. The test is simple. Let me see your current strength. You've been on the martial path for some time now. How is your cultivation? Back to General, this subordinate's cultivation has reached the pinnacle of the heavenly realm. This subordinate is the same as General. This subordinate's aptitude is not as good as Tu Sui and Li Cheng. Currently, it's at the pinnacle of the heavenly realm. But this subordinate will definitely cultivate diligently in the future, to advance to higher realms soon. Our martial cultivation is extraordinary, but the true measure of your strength is not clear. I am the same. That's why I called you here, to test it out. Come. Use all your internal energy against me. This. What's the matter? Do you think you can't harm me? General. We've offended. General. Zhang Han dares. Heave ho shu. Good job, Zhang Han. Although your cultivation is not as high as Tu Sui and Li Cheng, you understand how to leverage your own strengths. Your use of brute force is truly at its peak. Unfortunately, thinking of posing a threat to me is still too early. Thinking of posing a threat to me, it's still too early. Let's go together. This. What is this? Can't move. This is a true Qi barrier. The true Qi is inexhaustible, allowing one to move freely even in the midst of arrow rain without harm. The power of martial arts goes far beyond this, with each level of mastery allowing one to withstand thousands of troops. In the hierarchy of martial arts, each level signifies a new realm in the Tao. You should now have an understanding of your own strength. In the future, when stationed in various territories, do not neglect your cultivation. Belongs to Dai. Subordinate understands. Will never slack off. Come here, take this. Lord, what is this? This is a spirit stone, containing pure energy. 10 for each person, for cultivation in the future. Thank you, Lord. Also, there is another person you should meet. Contact for confidential reports in the future will be handled by this person. Come out. 3 generals, long time no see. Duan Ruo. Is it you? Are you also a follower of the Lord? In these years, I have been building the shadows under the command of the Lord. Now, under my command, there are nearly 20,000 elite spies, spread throughout the world. Any news you wish to know in the future can be entrusted to. The Lord has established a network of intelligence spread throughout the world. Could it be? I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, I intend to seize the world. Subordinate has speculated without basis. No, you are indeed correct to some extent. For the current king, I am respectful. As long as the king is in power, I will not make any moves. But if one day the world falls into the hands of a foolish ruler, it would be a joke to remain loyal. Under the royal power, a word can determine everything. Do you understand my intentions? Now, whether it's the 3 Jin army or the shadows, both are the foundation of my future. Lord, since the day Duanrua followed the Lord, his life and heart have belonged to the Lord. In the future, no matter what choices the Lord makes, Duanrua swears to follow to the death. Subordinate's heart is inseparable from Duanrua. Your loyalty is understood by me, but I also hope you understand my considerations. All right. Go about your business. I'll handle some affairs, and then it's time to prepare to return to Xianyang. Subordinate just remembered something, but I don't know if it's useful to the Lord. A few days ago, the Shadows returned a message from Yan, saying that Yan had sent Yan Dan as an envoy to Xianyang, expressing goodwill and offering gifts to the king, seeking a good relationship between Yan and Qin. Yan Dan offering gifts? What kind of gifts? It is said to be the head of Fan Yuchi and a map of the Yan kingdom. Amazing! The details have already been calculated to this point in history. Ying Zhang. I must return to Xianyang immediately. Get ready to move. Lord. What's a pening? Blood tiger. Quick. Back to Xianyang. Fool. How did I give birth to such a brainless fool like you? Calm down, Your Majesty. What's my fault? Sanbao has been annexed by Jin. With Wei weakened and Zhou in decline, how can Yin stand alone? It's better to strike first. Yen is currently unable to afford a war. We shouldn't provoke conflicts. Qin is with a famous general. At least, Yen can bide its time and wait for a better future. But what about you? You personally handed Qin the reason to go to war. Don't think I don't know. You had conflicts with that little Qin general Zhao Qi during your mission to Qin and when aiding Wei. Such actions are not to inform but driven by your personal desire for revenge. It's downright childish. General of Yan, Qin. Your Majesty, if this assassination succeeds, Qin will be in chaos. Perhaps this move by the Crown Prince could truly save Yan in times of danger. Yes. I will definitely succeed. Jingku and Yu Woyang are top assassins. I've even poisoned the Lady Suan fish intestine weapons I prepared for them. A single drop of blood will seal the throat. Father. I've been in the position of the Crown Prince for so many years, but you've never trusted me with significant responsibilities. However, sooner or later, the great yen will be handed over to me. Please trust me this time. You used the map of yen and the head of Fan Yuchi as bait, indeed having the opportunity to get close to Ing Zhang. It's quite clever. Perhaps, this is truly a turning point for Great Yen. Hopefully, there won't be any unexpected incidents. Shuahu, Blood Tiger, faster. Because my appearance disrupted the course of history, the time of Jing Ke's assassination attempt on Ing Zhang has been advanced. So, will the ultimate result also change? Now, I command 600,000 elite soldiers under the banner of the Three Jin. Even if I support either Fu Su or Hu Hai for the throne, I have complete confidence that I won't be restrained, and I might even unite all the states. However, Ing Zhang, I don't want him to die. I am Zhao Qi, the Marquis Wuan. Open the city gates quickly. Marquis Wuan, please forgive me. Today, the envoy of Yen has come to see the king, city under martial law. The king has ordered that the gates not be opened. If you wish to enter the city, please wait for us to report. I'm a bit too late. Jing Ke has already entered the city. If we delay any longer, it will be too late to stop him. Should I force our way through? But if I do that, I'll have to bear the crime of resisting imperial authority. Even if Ing Zhang is saved, the two of us may end up in conflict. Announce the arrival of the Yen envoy and present the tribute. I am Jing Ke, a subject of Yen. Qin is boundless. I pay my respects to your majesty. Your majesty? You are a Yen subject, isn't such an address inappropriate? I didn't say it wrong. Your majesty's ambition is to unify the 6 states, and can my land withstand the harshness of winter? Thus, I hereby declare my allegiance and become a vassal of Great Qin. To show sincerity, this time, I brought the head of Fan Yuchi in royal decree. I ask your majesty to accept them. In that box. Is it really the head of Fan Yuchi? Yes. It is indeed Fan Yuchi's head. Fan Yuchi. You thought that seeking refuge in Yen would lead to a good end, but in the end, you still died in the hands of the mountain you personally chose. Bring it here for me to see. I didn't say it wrong. Your majesty's ambition is to unify the 6 states, and can my land withstand the harshness of winter? Thus, I hereby declare my allegiance and become a vassal of Great Qin. To show sincerity, this time, I brought the head of Fan Yuchi in royal decree. I ask your majesty to accept them. In that box. Is it really the head of Fan Yuchi? Yes. It is indeed Fan Yuchi's head. Fan Yuchi. You thought that seeking refuge in Yen would lead to a good end, but in the end, you still died in the hands of the mountain you personally chose. Bring it here for me to see. Shang Jiao, my only younger brother. If it weren't for the deceit of Fan Yuchi, how could we have become enemies? But when Chang Jiao's army was defeated, he immediately abandoned him. Truly deserving of 1,000 cuts. Ha! Are you afraid? We too come from the borderlands of Yen. Facing the majesty of your majesty, we are both scared to the point of wetting our pants. It's no use. Qin Huiyang has already been frightened out of his wits. I can only rely on myself. I will never let down the heavy trust of Crown Prince Dan. Enough, forget about Fan Yuchi's head. You. Present the map. Yes. I will present it to you right away. The royal carriage is there, do not approach. Hand over the... Your Majesty, the vast territory of Yen, does your Majesty not need me to explain it to you? It doesn't matter, Zhao Gao, you step back and let him come up. For many years, you are the only person from another country who can approach me. Thanks to your Majesty's grace, Jing Ke can die without regrets. Open it. Yes. Your Majesty, look, this is the entire territory of Yen. Ing Zhang. Your time to die has come. Your Majesty, look over here, this is the most prosperous part of Yen. A good opportunity. Ing Zheng. Go to hell. Protect the king. Who dares to harm our king? Fuck off. Ing Zheng. Don't run. My life is over. Petty ruffians. I'm just almost there. Crown Prince, this humble one has failed in carrying this heavy burden. The wind is howling, and the waters of the River are cold. A hero goes out, and he may never return. Entering the tiger's den, entering the dragon's palace, looking up to the sky, exhaling, forming a white rainbow. This is. It was so close. Just a bit more. Who? It's you. Quick, look. It's Lord Wuan. Lord Wuan has come to rescue. Cheer. It's Cheer who came to save me. Lord Wuan. Lord Wuan is almighty. The father and son of the Ming family, as well as Han Fei, are not here. Even Xia Tianzi, who historically secured a lifeline for the Allied government through cunning diplomacy, is absent. If I don't come back, I'm afraid history will really have to be rewritten. Ing Zheng, I saved your life. What happens next depends on you. Great King, please forgive your servant for returning to the court without an imperial edict. Quickly, get up. Let me take a good look at you. Great. Great King. I am the one who opened the city gates for General Wuan. It was not General Wuan who broke into the palace. If you want to punish someone, punish me. No. It was I who forced General Xiansheng to open the gates, citing an assassination attempt by evildoers. General Xiansheng was solely concerned for your safety, without any fault. Did I ever say that you too are guilty? You intentionally came back to save me? One accomplishment after another, and now you've added saving my life. Speak. How do you want me to repay you? Great King, forgiving my crimes is the greatest grace. If you have any requests, let me have a good night's sleep. Traveling 300 miles a day without sleep for 3 days and nights, even if I were in the innate realm, I couldn't handle it. All right. Zhao Gao, prepare the finest bedding and a soothing herbal drink. General Wuan is going to bed. Eh? Not. Great King. I mean, I want to go home. No matter how good the bedding is here, it's not as comfortable as sleeping with my wife. But now, it seems I can't refuse anymore. I have checked. When news of the disturbance in Yen reached the territory of Wei, General Wuan immediately sensed something was wrong. Without hesitation, he rushed back to Xianyang, leaving no time to bring even half of his guards. Traveling 3 days for 1,000 miles, Cheer is truly wholeheartedly devoted to me, and also incredibly clever. I slept really well. Where am I? Have you found out who planned this assassination and if there were accomplices in the palace? Ing Zheng's voice? Great King, this is not in accordance with the rules. Between you and me, we don't need rules. Go! Take care of General Wuan's change of clothes. By the way, this is the Zhengtai Palace. Did I really sleep here? So, Qin Wuyan couldn't withstand the torture in the punishment court and spilled out the beans. It was Yen Dan who planned this assassination. The temple personnel who were bribed have also been exposed and are awaiting your judgment. Execute Qin Wuyan by dismemberment. Yes. Now, let's talk about your neglect of duty. Taidu, this time, gathering intelligence about Yen, you seem to have lost again. The Black Ice platform's skills are indeed inferior, and they failed to detect Yen Dan's movements promptly. Please punish us. As for you, Xiansheng, did General Wuan really enter the city on your instructions? Get out of the way. When the king wants to punish me, I will bear it. If you insist on stopping me, don't blame me for being heartless. General Wuan did indeed forcefully enter the city, but he did it for the safety of the king. Enough, let's spare you for now. It's expected that Ing Zhang won't punish me, but the man in black should be from Haibingtai, and he should be the one the shadow guards were talking about. Did Ing Zhang know that I deployed the spy? Your Majesty. Hu Hai and Master Jisoo have been waiting outside the palace for 2 hours. I almost forgot about them, please step back first. Yes. Father. Father. Are you safe? Your child heard that the assassin's dagger was tempered with poison. Father. Father, are you okay? If there really is something wrong, your child is willing. You will die for me? You are obviously waiting for the news of my death in the inner palace. You are well informed, that's all. I'm very happy. Fusu, do you have anything to say? Chunyu, you should have taught you something, right? Father. Entering the royal capital without an edict. Breaking through the city defenses. Entering the court with weapons and swords. Such madman cannot be allowed to stay. Zhao Qi is disrespectful to the law. It is a serious crime. However, he saved his father from danger. It is a great merit. The merits and demerits are balanced, and I have nothing to say. I only hope that my father is in good health. Fusu, it's good that you have your own opinions. Chunyu Yu is a great talent. You must know how to use him instead of being bound by him. Yes, father. Okay, now that you know I am fine, please return. You have been kneeling outside the door for 2 hours. Thank you, father, for your consideration. I, your son, will retire. How sincere do you think they are about my assassination? Your Majesty, it turns out that you knew I was awake early already? Sit down and answer my questions first. You have your own judgment in your heart, why should you let me say it? If you are asked to say it, just say it. After waiting for 2 hours, Prince Hu Hai was still crying so hard. It seemed that he only started acting after entering the door. On the contrary, Prince Fusu was sincere. He should have been crying outside and looked very tired. Fusu is targeting you, are you still willing to speak for him? Prince Fusu and I just have political differences, it's just a debate. How can I hate him? Open-minded and fair evaluation, very good. Fusu is indeed a kind and filial child, but his temper is too soft and easy to be influenced by others. How about I leave him to you and let you teach him? What? Is Ing Zhang trying to drag me into the power struggle? Let me assist Fusu? Are you kidding me? I can't be Zhuge Liang. I have to be Sima Yi. An elder brother is like a father. Let him teach his younger brother. Look at his unwillingness. Cultivate a relationship with the brothers, and you will have many helpers when you ascend the throne in the future. Your Majesty. Do you want to kill me? Where did this come from? Prince Fusu and I have different political views. If you ask me to teach him, isn't that just adding to the hatred? When he ascends the throne, won't he be the first to attack me when he ascends the throne? It turns out that you are worried about this. On the contrary, I think it is different. So let's forget it. Ha! You are so easy to talk to? You are really testing me. Come here, bring me the things. Ah! Do you really want to give them to me? Although not as good as Zhanlu's sword, it is still a magic weapon full of aura. There is also a map of the Yin Kingdom, which will be of great help to you in attacking Yin in the future. That idiot Yen Dan wants to kill everyone, so he has done a good job for you. I'll take the dagger. The map is fake and I won't use it. Fake? I also have a copy of the map here. Your Majesty, you can compare it. You see, although they are very similar, yet there are subtle differences. Indeed. And the differences are all in the checkpoints and fortresses. If they were really used in military formations, I'm afraid we would have suffered a huge loss. Although Yen is small, its internal defenses are extremely strict. For so many years, my black ice platform couldn't obtain their map. How did you manage to get it? Do you have a more powerful network? Where would I get such a network? Great King, you're overthinking it. This map was obtained by pure chance. It's getting late, and it's not convenient for outsiders to disturb. I am taking my leave, Great King. You can leave for now. Tomorrow, when you enter the palace, I have other arrangements for you. That kid thinks he's watertight? He didn't even ask about the top-secret black ice platform. Clearly, he already knew about the organization. Never mind. It's normal for him to be on guard now. One's own kind is more formidable. I should be happy. But with unification approaching, it's time for Cheer to prepare to take over the crucial matters in the court. I've been careless. Why do I always forget to guard against him? But Ying Zheng probably won't think too much about it. Sorry, did I bump into you? No, it's fine. It's my fault for accidentally bumping into General Wuan. Princess Ying clan. So cute. Judging by the attire. She's probably some princess, right? Do you know me? I saw General Wuan entering the court from afar before. I waited this time to ask you to give this to Cheer. It's really beautiful. Did you make it? Yes, Cheer and Elevener enjoyed playing with me when they entered the palace. Last time, they said they wanted to play with the cat father raises. So I made this. Thank you, Princess, for your effort. I'll make sure to pass it on to Cheer. Wani apologize for the intrusion. Ladies and gentlemen, General Wuan has not returned home yet. Please come another day. No rush, no rush. We'll just wait here. Your wait is in vain. General Wuan never accepts gifts. These are not gifts. In the carriage is my young lady. I hope General Wuan won't refuse, and you can choose any room. What? What's going on here? General Wuan pacified the three genes and saved the king. These nobles are here to seek a marriage alliance. Given the majesty you currently possess, ordinary gold and silver treasures would hardly catch your eye. Hence, they turn their attention women. Han Fei, you finally show up. Why weren't you in the court today? The king ordered me and General Manhwa to go on official business. I only learned about the dangerous situation in the court upon returning. Please forgive me, General. I see. But how did you end up together with a military general now that you're among the 9 ministers? I can't say that I went to persuade Meng Ao to support Prince Qi's, Zhao Qi, ascent to the throne, right? I can't say that now. Right. General Meng Wu knows that I assisted the king in the past and invited me to the military camp to seek advice on the king's way of leading troops. So that's it. He wanted to know something. You can speak without reservation. Lord. Han Fei has made a big mistake. Please punish him. What happened? Since it's in the name of the king, you don't need to confess to. No, I misspoke for a moment and revealed the matter of martial arts to General Meng. What? Lord has a close relationship with the Meng family. Han Fei mistakenly believed that General Manhwa was also under the king's command. And due to excessive drinking, He spoke without thinking. Tell me more. Ha ha. Our Meng family has always stayed out of political struggles. Unexpectedly, Han Fei's eloquence swayed my father. With the support of this elder statesman, father, from the previous dynasty, Prince Qi is on the rise. Many of those words were actually what the king, Zhao Qi, said to persuade me not to sacrifice myself for the state of Han. The king's, Zhao Qid vision is beyond our reach. So, you're pledging allegiance to Qin because of Prince Qi's persuasion? Of course. The king helped me fulfill my long-cherished wish and taught me martial arts. With this kindness, I will naturally offer my liver and gallbladder to the king. When did General Meng start pledging loyalty to the king? I had no idea. How is his martial arts cultivation now? Yes. Martial arts. The situation is like this. Please punish me, Lord. Sigh. Well, the Meng family is loyal, and Meng Wu knows about it. I'm sure the king Xing Zhang must be aware as well. Let it be, at worst, we'll feign ignorance. Ah, no need to worry. Don't mind this. The ways of martial arts are untraceable in this world. Let's not bother for now. You don't need to feel too guilty. You can go back. If there's anything, I'll find you again. Thank you, Lord. You guys can wait at the door. I don't have time to banter with you. Yenner is waiting for me. Welcome back, Master. Why are you here? Madam ordered us to wait here. Madam and Master have a tacit understanding, knowing that Master wouldn't want to deal with those people at the front gate. Master has worked hard. Let us take care of you. Is this the fortune of being a Qin person? Such things are quite normal in this era. Peach blossoms invade me. Why should I hide? Let's just enjoy. The son of the first emperor kills enemies and becomes a god. Wavadev. Ugh. Who? Yenner, I miss you so much. Brother Qi? Could it be that those beauties didn't take good care of you? Why did you come to me? Husband returns, and you push me away? I came to you willingly. Aren't you happy about that? It's not. They are princesses from the nations you pacified, bestowed upon by the king. Yenner thinks they are better than me. Moreover, having heirs is the priority. I can't monopolize you alone. In this era, promises of a lifetime together are just empty and laughable words. Naturally, I want the best, but no one can compare to my Yenner, no matter how well they serve me. I can only feel most at ease here. Brother Qi. Yenner, give me a few more children. Dad? You're so big, why are you still sneaking into Mom's bed? Children? Where are the children? One, I forgot. Sheer and Elevener are also on the bed. I just wanted to have some intimate time with my wife. Is that wrong? It's not as difficult as going to war. Tomorrow, I'll send them into the palace. Dad brought toys for you. Happy? Ing. It's rare for you, little guy, to enter the palace without an imperial decree and bring my two good grandchildren over. Should I take these two little ones away now? I dare you. Not only them, but you're not allowed to leave today either. M. Your Majesty. R. You planning to give your princess to me since the princesses from the surrendered nations aren't enough? My daughter is off limits to you in this lifetime. If you don't let me leave. Deal with these memorials for me. Ha! This goes against rules. I am the ruler, and I make the rules, deal with it. No wonder you are the king. You really know how to command people. With unification on the horizon, when will you get used to handling these matters if not now? When you go to attack Yin in the future and return, who knows when that will be? Teacher. We, the sons of the king, don't have the right to read memorials. The king actually lets Zhao Qi read them directly. It's too presumptuous. Zhao Qi has been valued by the king for a long time. Don't be anxious, young master. The king's approval is not to be questioned by the young master. Besides, Zhao Qi is someone the young master wants to win over. I understand. It's better for teacher to see through these matters. I'll leave the opportunity to criticize to Fu Su and Xun Yu. I can mediate. Even if they criticize Zhao Qi by then, they will have lost the king's trust. How? Now, the most important thing is the tax laws of the three Jin and the relief of grain after the flooding in Daliang. You're right, continue. Led by Li Yisai, most courtiers advocate heavy taxes on the three Jin. But as I see it, this method is too harsh. Since the three Jin has been conquered by Great Qin, it's fair to use the tax laws of our Great Qin. With the world unified, it's not just about territory. Tax laws, writing, and measurements should all be standardized. Sheer, do you and I, father and son, really have the same mind? Except for you, no one can inherit my legacy. Approved. The matter of the tax laws of the three Jin will be handled by you. Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, there's trouble in the granary. I heard that the flood victims of the three Jin are everywhere, and Prince Fu Su personally ordered the granaries to be opened for relief. Hurry up! If we're slow by one day, the people in the three Jin will starve for one day. Don't slack off. Yes. Nonsense. Who allowed you to act on your own? Father. Father, the grain and supplies I used are all borne by me. The people of the three Jin are suffering, and I can't bear it. I'm doing my best. Indeed, it's just a meager effort. Our Great Qin's important grain production is in Guangzhou and Changde. Even if you empty the entire Xianyang, how many people can you save? Moreover, it's just using the financial resources of your prince's mansion. If it weren't for Lord Wuan diverting the waters of the Yellow River back then, how could the three Jins have suffered such a calamity? Now, at this critical moment, if you don't contribute, it's understandable, but you wouldn't obstruct me, would you? If I hadn't diverted the waters of the Yellow River, how could the three Jins have surrendered to Qin? Furthermore, your relief efforts are not genuine. Along the way, the nobility is embezzling, and these high-quality grains hardly reach the hands of the disaster victims. If Prince Fu Su insists on delivering grain for relief, he should also take care of the logistics. However, to truly solve the famine in the three Jins, we still rely on the power of map. Marquis of Wuan, how do you intend to handle this grain? Go and fetch an equal amount of sand. Mix it with this grain before delivering it to the disaster-stricken areas. Yes. Zhao Qi. What is the meaning of this? Wasting grain like this? Where are you placing the disaster victims? Young master thinks that this grain is no longer edible? Naturally. How can one eat a mixture of sand and grain? This kind of food may be inedible for you and the local elites along the way, as you have never experienced the hardship of going hungry. But for the disaster-stricken people, it is precious. Ha ha. Well said. Who cares about a little dust when it comes to life? This way, we also don't have to worry about the grain being embezzled along the way. Your Majesty, for the relief of the people in three Jin, please ensure that the subsequent relief grain is prepared in the same manner. Approved. Fu Su, governing the world is not only about having a compassionate heart but also requires intelligence. Father. I have learned my lesson. Zhao Qi. How dare you? Although Zhao Qi is impolite, his methods can indeed alleviate the suffering of three Jin. Moreover, he acted on the king's orders. I wanted to show off in front of the king, but I ended up making a fool of myself. Teacher, maybe I'm really not as good as Zhao Qi. If he can wholeheartedly think for the good of Qin, we don't have to trouble him everywhere. Absurd! Such a disrespectful person cannot be tolerated in the court. I just received news that Zhao Qi actually approved the memorials for the king. This is a great crime. Tomorrow, I will banish him from Xianyang City and make sure he dares not cause trouble again. King, today's memorials have arrived. Should I send them to Lord Wuan now? No hurry. Let me take a look first. This. King? What's wrong? You scoundrel. King? What's going on? Nothing. By the way, haven't you been complaining about me keeping you confined in the palace as a laborer? Today, I grant you a day off. Go home and spend time with Yenner and the child. Thank you, Your Majesty. Wuan petition. Zhao. This is an impeachment against me? No wonder they didn't show it to. I'll take my leave. But what's with Ying Zhang's attitude? He can't even control his killing intent. Is he planning to kill me? I have to be on guard. Ministers. If you lay a hand on Sheer, don't blame me for not sparing you. Is there an important matter in the court today? King, I heard that you had Lord Wuan review the memorials inside the palace. Is it true? It is true. Then today, I will impeach Lord Wuan. I'll impeach the king. As the ruler of Jin, must follow the ancestral rites. Since ancient times, only the king and the crown prince are qualified to approve memorials. If the king acts against the rules, he should reflect on himself. Lord Wuan neglects the regulations and deserves severe punishment. I will drive him out of Xianying tomorrow and make sure he dares not rebel again. The king values Lord Wuan's great talent, thus entrusted him with heavy responsibilities. What crime is there for him to just obey orders? If king punishes him today, it would be discouraging talents everywhere. Lord Wuan, as a loyal subject, should face death with determination upon witnessing the king's wrongdoing. To challenge royal authority and defy the world in such a manner is a great act of treason. He should face the punishment of being torn apart by chariots. We second the motion. Absurd. What kind of ritual or law teaches a courtier to defy the king's will? Do you have the qualification to demand that Lord Wuan face death in defiance of the royal command? Exactly. Can a minister just spout nonsense? King, this is absurd. The success of Lord Wuan is essential. He not only stabilized the tax revenue of 3 Jin but also solved the problem of disaster relief and food. Why don't you mention that? Well, this only proves that Lord Wuan is arrogant. A great crime. Again with this. This group of fools only knows how to make noise. They want to use their status as courtiers to manipulate me. 20 years ago, they forced off Manhwa Wei, letting her die in a foreign land. Now they want to kill my Cheer. But I am no longer the little boy from back then. Let them stir things up. If they make a bigger fuss, Zhao Qi will surely die. I'll add fuel to the fire. Minister of Justice, don't you have anything to say? King. Minister of Justice. Do you also want to impeach Lord Wuan? No, I think Lord Wuan has made mistakes, but it's not a capital offense. Now, our priority is attacking Yin. Lord Wuan must not be killed. Li Si. Although he is cunning and sinister, he is sincerely loyal to Qin. If Ying Zhang lets Fu Su be taught by him, Fu Su won't become as dull as Chunyue. Ying Zhang doesn't let me attend the court because he doesn't want me to get involved in this chaos. He's really considerate. But I wonder how this will end. Right, Minister of Justice's words are quite reasonable. Now, with the imminent attack on Yen, impeaching the pillar of Qin is truly absurd. Humph. Without Zhao Qi, can't we still unite Qin? Minister of Justice, you're overestimating him. Stabilizing 3 Jin depends on the strength and resources of Jin, not the effort of one person. Ministers. It's impressive. With a few words, you wiped away Lord Wuan's great achievements and made the century-old unification of Qin seem so easy. No good. Ying Zhang is going to execute the courtiers. Courtiers are not to be lightly killed. These pests must not be left alive. Even if I carry the reputation of an oppressive tyrant, I must give cheer a clean court. Guards! Seize them and... Your Majesty! I'm sorry for the delay in presenting my petition. Please forgive me. Chair? Why is he here? Just now, outside the hall, I overheard the imperial courtiers talking. I found their arguments to be quite reasonable. Knowing one's guilt is good enough. HM? Your Excellency, I have always obeyed royal commands, and I have no crimes. I greatly appreciate Your Excellency's remark about pacifying the three genes not being the accomplishment of a single individual. I, Zhao Qi, started from humble beginnings, with only a heart devoted to loyalty and patriotism. Later, thanks to Your Majesty's appreciation, I obtained my current status. If it were someone else, the outcome would have been the same. The imperial courtiers doesn't hesitate to offer his life to advise the king. Loyalty and patriotism are even above mine. I'm sure if the imperial censor were to abandon his literary career and join the military, the unification of our great Qin would be achieved in no time. Your Majesty! I dare to suggest assigning this imperial courtiers and the several officials behind him to my camp in Handan. They can join our army and contribute to the Great Qin by fighting on the battlefield. What? This group of officials just made strong and convincing arguments. Sending them to the military camp will allow them to showcase their talents and make the best use of everything. Please grant permission, Your Majesty. King. Killing two birds with one stone, asserting dominance in front of the ministers and forbidding them to speak. Well done, young man. To expand Qin's territory and accomplish great loyalty. Courtiers, don't you want it? Or do you think you can't compare to Lord Wuan, who just declared that he would rather die than oppose the king? Isn't saying that he should be killed just now equivalent to overlooking the safety of Qin? Lord Wuan's words are reasonable, we agree. We agree. Approved. Take these imperial courtiers to the military camp, let them serve. Lord Wuan's words are reasonable, we agree. We agree. Approved. Take these imperial courtiers to the military camp, let them serve. Your Majesty. Please forgive me. Minister Yu. Save me. Once we enter the camp in Handan, we'll be worse off than dead. Minister Yu. You have incurred a great heavenly wrath, how could I save you? Don't make baseless accusations. Leave the court. Lord Wuan, stay behind. You'll have an audience with Your Majesty later in the inner palace. Can't I leave now? Lord Wuan, what happened in the court was truly dangerous. This old man was sweating for you. Lord Zhao, you exaggerate. Your Majesty will surely not allow the ambitions of such wicked clowns to succeed. What Lord Wuan said is true, but do you know that all of this is because Lord Wuan offended Prince Fu Su? If Prince Fu Su ascends to the throne in the future, today's events might repeat. But if it's Prince Hu, it's a different story. Lord Zhao misspoke. In the future, no matter who inherits the throne, it will be the decision of the king. Only loyal to the king. Loyal to Great Qin. Your Majesty. Go and handle it. Yes. That attire. He's from the Black Ice Pavilion. Did I stumble upon something I shouldn't have? He's the Iron Eagle from the Black Ice Pavilion. Don't mind him. Come here. Black Ice Pavilion is the secret guards, producing them to me so openly. Does Xingzheng really trust me? The Black Ice Pavilion was summoned by Your Majesty for a specific task. I wonder if I can relieve your concerns on behalf of Your Majesty? Iron Eagle just sent back information from Yen. Take a look. This is the current military situation in Yen. Vigilant on key points, quick movements, but unfortunately, with thin forces, they are just struggling even though they are quick. Exactly. The mission to conquer Yen is now firmly in our hands. Lord Wuan, I entrust this task of annihilating Yen to you. Are you ready? I accept the command. I'll leave now and gather the troops to advance into Yen. You want to escape again? I won't let you go. For this period, you handle state affairs. I want to see if you've improved. Now, write a set of governance principles. Right, you can't leave until it's finished. Right. Can't I? Only loyal to your majesty. Loyal to Great Qin. Lord Wuan. Loyal to the king and loyal to Great Qin. Which will you choose? The king is the same as Great Qin. What if one day I am no longer the king? If the ruler of Great Qin isn't Ing Zheng? Then Great Qin won't be Great Qin anymore. Before that group of useless people, clowns, cause Great Qin and the world to fall apart again, I will naturally take their place. Zian Yang. If it's not Ing Zhang, the ruler of Great Qin, then it's not Great Qin anymore. Xi'er is indeed the child most like me. Great King, the Black Ice Pavilion has already investigated the defensive formations of Yen. Additionally, there is news about the court turmoil. Prince Qi helping with handling memorials is intentionally disclosed by Prince Hu to Princess Fu Su and Xun Yu. The purpose is nothing but to vie for the throne. Prince Qi must have already understood the underlying reasons. These useless things. Enough, instead of letting Xi'er dirty his hands in the future, it's better for me to remove the troubles for him. Did you hear that loud noise? Mind your own business, don't worry about it. Bold. What are you trying to do? I am the son of King of Great Qin. Don't be disrespectful. Lord Fu Su, we are acting under the orders of the Great King to escort you out of palace. Please cooperate. Teacher. Father wants to expel me from the palace. Does he not want me anymore? Just because I accused Lord Zhao, am I destined to lose the throne? Lord. I never expected things to turn out like King be so heartless. Tins. Why would the Crete? Lord. Ah. Xunyu, Lord Fu Su has left the palace. Please leave quickly to Zero. Great King, using such ruthless methods on your own son, is it really just for Zhao Qi? It's as if Zhao Qi is his only son. It can't be. Could it be true? But I've been in the palace for decades and have never heard of the Great King having other children. I ask you, who, besides Lord Fu Su, was sent out of the palace this time? Not only Lord Fu Su, but also Lord Hu and Lord Jiang were sent out. Is this really to clear obstacles for the future succession? No, this matter must be thoroughly investigated. By order of the Great King. All princes are not allowed to reside in palace without an edict. Without an edict, you are not allowed to enter. Why is this? We haven't done anything wrong. I'm just following orders. Princes, sorry. Close the palace gates. O King. Why are you so heartless? I'm wronged. Father. See me off. I want to plead with you. Is this really what the Great King means? General Meng, do you think I have the courage to fake a royal decree? That's true. The recent court turmoil touched upon the Great King's sensitive nerves. They shouldn't have targeted Lord Zhao for his accusations, and they even want to use Lord Zhao as a bargaining chip for the succession. In the past, Prince Zhao turned against the Great King under the manipulation of Fan Yuqi, forcing the Great King to painfully kill his own son. The Great King doesn't want Lord Zhao to get involved in the blood of close kin. With Lord Zhao's methods, isn't the Great King actually preserving all the princes? I hope all the princes can understand the Great King's heartfelt intentions. In the past, Prince Zhao turned against the Great King under the manipulation of Fan Yuqi, forcing the Great King to painfully kill his own son. The great king doesn't want Lord Zhao to get involved in the blood of close kin. With Lord Zhao's methods, isn't the great king actually preserving all the princes? I hope all the princes can understand the great king's heartfelt intentions. You promised to let me go home after I finish the outline. Where are you taking me now? Stop talking nonsense. You'll know when we get there. Lu Mansion. King, we've arrived. The Lu residence. Go and knock on the door. Lu. Look across all of Great Qin. Which other person with the surname Lu is related to Ying Zhang? But wasn't that person dead? I know what you're thinking, yes. The person I'm taking you to meet is indeed the one you have in mind. Hee, it's been a long time since the king came. Zhongfu, are you blaming me for being alone? Ying Zhang calls him Zhongfu. Indeed, it's that person. Former Prime Minister of Qin. Lu Buwei. Oh. This time, the king brought someone else along? This is Lord Wuan, Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi, greetings to Prime Minister Lu. Zhongfu. Your health isn't good, you shouldn't drink. Eh? Today is a joyous day. No restrictions. No wonder the rumors say Ying Zhang is Lu Buwei's son. You can see their deep bond. Lu Buwei's fake death was probably for Ying Zhang to secure the throne. After all, with Lu Buwei around, Ying Zhang would never truly be the king. But why did Ying Zhang bring me here? It's truly inexplicable. Lu Buwei isn't dead and has become my tutor in governance? What is Ying Zhang thinking? Even if someone is to be taught, it should be Fu Su or Hu Hai. Regardless, gaining the talent of Lu Buwei is a profit no matter what. Zheng'er, are you hiding something from me? What are you talking about, Zhongfu? He. Don't pretend with me. From the moment I saw that Lord Wuan, I understood everything. He is the son of Lady Ah Fong, right? Seeing Lord Wuan reminds me of that child Ah Fong, they look so alike. Back then, there was too much opposition. Even if I faked my death to yield power, I couldn't ensure she stayed by your side. When we meet in the afterlife, I wonder if she can forgive me. Zhongfu, don't blame yourself for back then. Donger was so kind she wouldn't want to see you so distressed. Take care, Zhongfu. These years you've always been melancholic, and your health is deteriorating. I've grown old. But you can rest assured I'll hold on until I see you unify the gene states. Zhongfu, this time I came not only to bring cheer to see you but also for another matter. Here is an elixir. Please take it. Elixir. Zheng'er, don't trust these alchemists. Each person has their own fate, longevity is elusive, don't be fixated. I've long disposed of those alchemists in the palace. Zhongfu, this is truly an elixir. Shi'er gave it to me. Given by Lord Wuan? Please take it with peace of mind. Congratulations to the host for breaking through the 7th level of innate realm. Another 3 levels, and I'll reach the Grandmaster realm. But it's still too slow. There haven't been any battles to fight during this period. Luckily, the spiritual stones prevented a delay in cultivation, but it's not a long-term solution. Once back in Xianyang, I need to discuss with Ying Zhang the matter of conquering Yan as soon as possible. The levels of this world are too low. One day, I'll cross dimensions and kill a god to test it out. Then I can become a god by defeating enemies, right? How was Lord Wuan's rest? Lord, good morning. 1. I rested well. I haven't been a lord for a long time, Lord Wuan. You don't have to call me that. Lu Buwei has become so sharp and spirited overnight. It must be because Ying Zhang rewarded him with an elixir. Lore. Where are we going? Didn't we agree yesterday that I would teach you governance? You should call me teacher. Lord Wuan, although exceptionally talented, there are still aspects of state governance that need improvement. We need to study them carefully. Also, there are some important works by others that you should read thoroughly. Oh my, time is limited. It seems there's no time to rest these days. Come on. Why does it feel like I'm in an intense sprint before the final exams? I am Lord Wuan, after all. Teacher, actually, I'm just a martial artist. Governing the country should rely on the king and officials. The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. Lord Wuan, with such talent, must not neglect your duty. Back then, my knowledge was passed down by Prime Minister Ji Chu. Sheer, this is the most suitable and outstanding teacher your father could find for you. If you don't memorize this article, you're not allowed to go play Waiafang. But those days were really tough. Sheer, hang in there. Several days later. Zhongfu, don't bother sending me off. I'll come to see you another day. Finally, I can leave. Returning from battles outside, you don't seem to complain, but studying for a few days has made you look like this? The king is joking. Being a student of Prime Minister Liu is much more tiring than fighting. I finally understand why you didn't send the young masters here. With their physique, they really can't withstand the teacher's strict teaching. But these days, I've truly benefited a lot. Many mysteries in academics and state affairs have become clear through the teacher's guidance. In the current era, everyone specializes in one field, while the teacher has mastered a variety of disciplines. No wonder he could write the spring and autumn annals of the Liu clan. I won't let those untalented sons study under Prime Minister Zhongfu. First, they don't have the talent, and second, returning from battles outside, you don't seem to complain, but studying for a few days has made you look like this? The king is joking. Being a student of Prime Minister Liu is much more tiring than fighting. I finally understand why you didn't send the young masters here. With their physique, they really can't withstand the teacher's strict teaching. But these days, I've truly benefited a lot. Many mysteries in academics and state affairs have become clear through the teacher's guidance. In the current era, everyone specializes in one field, while the teacher has mastered a variety of disciplines. No wonder he could write the spring and autumn annals of the Liu clan. I won't let those untalented sons study under Prime Minister Zhongfu. First, they don't have the talent, and second, Prime Minister, faking his death, I dare not let others know, fearing it would bring harm. But am I considered an outsider? Or perhaps, Ying Zhang already trusts me unconditionally? How can I not be loyal when he treats his subordinates like this? Your Majesty. This is the Grand Elixir. King, consider it a plea, don't refuse, or else I'll reward someone else. Otherwise, when you need it yourself, what will you do? Ying Zhang is good everywhere, just too extravagant. You know about it? How could I not know? Your deep affection for the teacher, but even for the sake of the world, you should cherish yourself more. Moreover, the teacher's hidden ailment can be cured with the small elixir. Alright, I get it. I know how to take care of myself. Unifying the world and achieving eternal greatness, you are the emperor for all ages. There can be no Jiaoqi, no Lu Bue, no living beings. Only you must exist. The emperor for all ages. Ha ha. Well said. If I can truly unify the world and bring everything under the rule of Qin, it would be a feat surpassing the 3 emperors and 5 sovereigns. At that time, I will be the emperor. The emperor for all ages. The emperor for all ages. Behave yourself. Hurry. Your Majesty, you haven't been in the palace for a few days, and this is cleaning up the inner palace. There are too many spies around me. I used to avoid cleaning up to save face for those incompetent fools. Now that they've all been driven out, why should I keep these people? King. King, spare me. I've served you for over 20 years. I don't know what went wrong. Why are you sending me away? Don't know? Are you telling me that spreading false information about the internal affairs and conspiring with Huhai is not a serious offense? You also spread the news about the review of memorials by Lord Wuan, didn't you? This. Your Majesty. This old servant. I spared your life considering your many years of service. Leave the palace. Thank you, Your Majesty. With Zhao Gao gone, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. I was still thinking about how to get rid of him, but unexpectedly, Ying Zhang took matters into his own hands. Father, you've returned safely? Ying? Inger? Were you intentionally waiting for me here? No, it's... Sheer and Elevener heard that father was back in the palace and insisted on coming to see you, so I brought them. Lord Wuan, greetings. Princess, greetings. May I ask where those two children are now? I was just about to pick them up and take them back to the mansion. Yay! Dad, we're here. We couldn't catch up with Aunt Een. Aunt Een must really miss father. Is that so? Father has been away from the palace for many days, and the daughter was very worried. Your Majesty, I will take my leave now. Tomorrow, I will start my journey back to Handan to prepare for the war against Yen. Good, go. I look forward to your remarkable achievements. Yen's infatuated appearance is too obvious. Fortunately, Chier has no such thoughts. Let Chier recognize his ancestry and return to the clan sooner. Otherwise, it will be a mess. It will take more than a month for the army to mobilize from Handan. Immediately send shadow guards disguised as soldiers from Handan to deliver my letters to the Dai region for General Li Mu. Yen has little strength to begin with. There's only one courageous general, Qin, in the country. I don't want to waste time on Yen. This expedition must be swift. Subordinate will not fail the heavy trust of the Lord. The letter will be delivered to General Li Mu within the day. Half a month later, Jiqing of Yen. Rebel. Do you have anything to say? The foundation of Great Yen is about to be destroyed by you. Your despicable and foolish act of assassinating the king of Qin has led to this. Both Qi and Chu refuse to send troops to aid Great Yen. As long as Qin starts the war, Great Yen will perish. If Qi and Chu refuse to send troops, it's because they are weak and afraid of the ruthless Qin. How does my failed assassination have anything to do with it? Rebel. Do you still not realize your mistake? I am not mistaken. Qi and Chu fear the ruthless Qin, but I do not. I had already deployed 300,000 troops in the capital fortress. The map I sent to Ying Zhan was also fake. As long as ruthless Qin invades Great Yen, I will make sure the Qin troops have no way back. Father, you're getting old. How can you dominate the world if you're so hesitant and fearful in your actions? You. Rebel. Father. Wake up. Wake up. Someone, help. Summon the imperial physician quickly. Father's old ailment has relapsed. Your Majesty. Father. Ha ha. Father, you faint so well. You're sick so well. Heavens are truly helping me. This time, the power of Yen has finally fallen into my hands. Ying Zhang, see how I defeat you. Your Majesty. Qin has mobilized its troops. Your Majesty. Qin has mobilized its troops. Your father is unwell. From now on, I, as the Crown Prince, will oversee the country. If there are military matters, you can report directly to me. This is not in accordance with the rules. Never mind that, urgent military matters. Your Highness, Qin has mobilized its troops. I knew it would come to this. But is Zhao Qi leading the troops? Where have they marched to? No, this time, it's Li Mu from Dai leading the troops against Great Yan on behalf of Qin. They have been lingering near the border. What? So, earlier, you moved all the troops near the capital. Now the border defense is weak, and Li Mu has already captured several cities. Zhao Qi, oh Zhao Qi. It's just like this. Your plans have been exposed by me. What does your Highness mean? Qin, with all your experience in battles, can't you see through such a calculation? Li Mu is just a diversion to distract the forces of Great Yan. If we send troops to confront him, Zhao Qi will undoubtedly head straight for Jiqing City. Order to hold. The 30,000 troops must not move recklessly. Defend Jiqing City. But your Highness. Don't say more. Follow my arrangements. Hold on. Hold on. Gather all the strong men in the city to guard the gates. Where are the reinforcements? Why hasn't the king sent troops yet? The city is breached. Li Mu. Lord Wuan's clever plan. I've never fought such an easy battle. Such a large city, yet there are barely 1,000 defenders. It's no different from an empty city. Although we continue to harvest the land of Yan, there are constant disturbances from the northern tribes. If this continues, Dai will be in danger. I wonder how Lord Wuan is preparing at this moment. General Li, rest assured. When I delivered the message, Lord Wuan repeatedly assured me that within a month, he would be able to pacify the Yin territory. In that case, I can rest easy. Before Lord Wuan acts, let me seize a few more cities. Go! Deliver the message to the Lord. General Li's army has captured 15 cities on the Yin-Dai border. No reinforcements have arrived for Yin. No movements from the northern tribes. The timing is just right. Soldiers of Great Qin. Raise your arms. Crush Yen. Half a month later, Yan's capital, Jiqing City. Your Highness. The General Li Mu of Jin, leading an army of 300,000, has besieged us under the city gate. Why panic? The insignificant Zhao Qi is not worth worrying about. Jiqing City still has 300,000 station troops. Even if we hold Jiqing City, Li Mu has already taken over most of our Yin territory. Moreover, the one leading the army is the little killer god Zhao Qi. Qin. Are you undermining the morale of our enemy? As a general, you are so cowardly and timid. It's truly incompetent. I dare not. I just think that Great Yan is in imminent danger, and rashly advancing with the army is too risky. Enough. I appoint you as the vanguard. Leave the city immediately and face Zhao Qi in battle. Disobey, and you will be charged with treason. If defeated, the same fate awaits you. With the heir of Great Yan being so incompetent, how can the country not perish? Enough. Even if I die in battle, it would be considered fulfilling my loyalty to the king. I obey orders. I pledge to die loyally for Great Yan. I am Chang Qin, the general of Great Yan. With me here, the brutal Qin will never breach Jiqing City by half an inch. All generals, prepare for battle. Qin. No need to exchange words with the Qin dogs. Charge for me. Let them witness the might of Great Yan. General, this won't do for the crown prince. The morale of the soldiers hasn't been stirred up yet. How can we charge directly into battle? Sigh. The royal command is as such. What choice do we have? Issue the order to attack. Perhaps, we might take Zhao Qi by surprise and win a momentary respite for Great Yan, The Crown Prince has commanded. Attack! This is ridiculous. After so many years of warfare, I've never seen such a direct charge. Are they eager to die? Yen Dan, a child who never grows up. Well, this is good. A swift and decisive battle suits my taste. Soldiers of Great Qin, follow orders. Attack formation. Charge. Tiger cavalry. Giant beasts. There are giant beasts. Help! Being able to control giant beasts, Zhao Qi is truly a god of death. Using the arms of a mantis as a chariot. If he can control those giant beasts, Zhao Qi is truly a god of death. Using the arms of a mantis as a chariot. Qin Jin. It's a pity that you, as a general, died under the command of such a foolish king. As a subject, loyalty and righteousness are commendable. Foolish loyalty is also loyalty. But as a military commander, to die so easily, how can I accept it? Even if I die, I want to make a remarkable display. Zhao Qi, accept your fate. Killing you, I can also achieve fame in history. Qing Qin, commendable loyalty, regrettable foolishness. Yen Dan. Will you surrender, or shall I come and capture you? How? How could this happen? In less than an hour. 30,000 brave warriors of Great Yen. All gone. Yen Dan, these soldiers were killed by you. I am not at fault. It's Qing Qin's incompetence. Be careful, Crown Prince. 1. I am a wise king. I am the true chosen one. How can I lose to Qin? Lose to Ying Zheng? Zhao Qi. Zhao Qi, join me. Serve Great Yen. How about it? You have talent and ability, why follow the tyrant Ying Zheng? Assist me in unifying, and peace will prevail in the world. I won't mistreat you. My lord, is Yen Dan perhaps going mad? What do you want? Gold, silver? Land, women? Power? Ying Zheng can give it to you, and I, Yen Dan, will give you 10 times more. Go, capture that lunatic. Get rid of these crazy birds. Protect the king. Protect the king. Ya! Your crown prince is in my hands. Your army has been completely defeated. Zhao Qi. Open the city gates now for those who surrender. Cough, uncivilized Qin. Behave yourselves, you're just a fallen prince. Open the city gates. But what? Do you dare to defy the order of the crown prince? I ordered the opening of the city gates because I couldn't bear to see the suffering of the people in Jiqing City. It's all Cheng Qin's uselessness that forced me to resort to such a plan. Yen Dan, you are the most hypocritical and shameless person I have ever seen, devoid of any courage. To be in such a situation and still try to cover up your decision-making mistakes in fear of death. You are nothing but a useless individual. Take control of Jiqing City, post notices for the people's safety. Those who are not loyal to Great Qin, kill them. The Qin army has entered the palace. The Qin army has entered the palace. Run! The Qin army has entered the palace. The Qin army has entered the palace. Run! Your Highness! The Crown Prince has been defeated, General Qing Qin has also died. While the Qin army hasn't arrived yet, please leave the palace. Yen cannot be without you. You should leave as the king of Yen, how can I escape? King Yanxi, although your fate with Great Yan has come to an end, you are the only king who remains calm under the city and doesn't run away. The Qin army. If it weren't for your useless son, I believe that with you guarding the country, it would take at least half a year for Great Qin to seize Yin territory. No, perhaps they still wouldn't have found an opportunity to attack now. My son is incompetent, and he's a disaster for Great Yan. But are Zhang's descendants all good? I don't believe that Qin can continue its dynasty forever. The only one capable of unifying the world in the vast land is Zhang. Others cannot compare. Perhaps, as you say, Great Qin may not rule forever, but you won't live to see that day. Is that so? I would like to see. Without you, Lord Wuan, can Zhang still sweep the world? One, I want to watch from the heavens. Watching Zhang fall just like me. Wait for the world he conquers to crumble in the hands of his descendants. After his death, the 6 Jin states will rise again. Even without Zhang, the world won't collapse. Because I am still here. I won't hand over the hard-earned foundation to incompetent people. If necessary, I will guard this land for Zhang. You. What do you want? King. My king. Bury King Yin properly. I will complete his royal rituals. With the death of King Yin, Great Yin is no more. Only Qi and Chu remain in the world. My lord, Jiqing City and King Yan's palace are fully under the control of Great Qin. General Li Mu has sent a message, and the 32 cities surrounding Yan have all been taken by Great Qin. Now that Yan's territory has no ruler or general, it will be completely annexed by Great Qin in at most half a month. How is Yin Dan doing? Has he chosen to die? Reporting to my lord, Yin Dan is fierce but weak inside. He has no courage to end his life for the country. However, he seems to have gone mad. Mad? I am the king of the world. Zhang is no match for me. Zhaoqi is nothing more than an ant. Detain Yin Dan, and send the news of Yan's fall back to Xianyang along with the news of his death. I have other matters to attend to. I leave this to you. Yes. System, calculate the rewards. Host's command accepted, starting reward calculation. Host's command accepted, starting reward calculation. Congratulations to the host for leading the army to kill 285,564 enemies, gaining 96,188 experience points. Congratulations to the host for killing Yan's General Changqin, rewarding 800 experience points and 1 bottle of little returning pill. Congratulations to the host for killing Yan's King G11, rewarding 1,000 experience points and 1 bottle of incremental pill. This conquest of Yan was unexpectedly easy, and the rewards are not bad. I obtained the incremental pill for the first time. What is it? The name is similar to the Qi boosting pill from before. The incremental pill is a high-quality pill of the mysterious tier. Below level 21, each pill increases experience by 5,000. For levels 31 and below, each pill increases experience by 3,000. The Qi boosting pill only increased experience by 1,000 per pill, and the incremental pill increases the effect by 5 times. Excellent. System, show the attribute interface. Level 17. 7-fold innate realm. Stamina 8,000. True Qi 7,000. Cultivation technique proficient in basic internal skills, Heavenly Origin Earthnet, Endless Vitality, can restore true QID. Proficient in mysterious tier martial art, Divine Arrow Technique, perfectly mastered, arrows within 300 feet never miss, and 10 consecutive arrows contains explosive arrow energy. Proficient in mysterious tier martial art, Overlord Halberd Technique proficient in mysterious tier martial art, Wudong Cloud Ascension. Owns weapons Jianlu Sword, Overlord Halberd, Fine Steel Sword, Protective Armor, 10 Stone Bow. Owns treasures Will Heart, possesses the attribute of training soldiers, host commanding troops and using battle formations can boost morale by 100%, increasing strength. Own special attribute authority of Wuan Jun calls subordinates respect the military god, Wuan Jun, with 100,000 sharp soldiers showing respect to Great Qin. Title Wuan Jun cast the host leads the army to kill enemies, 1/3 of the enemy's killing credit can be obtained, and the passive divine skill way of killing can be displayed, with 1/3 of the killing energy entering. Experience required for the next level 23,540. With my current strength, I feel exceptionally powerful. And I'm just one step away from breaking through the sevenfold innate realm. The incremental pill comes in handy. System. Prepare for an upgrade immediately. Command accepted, preparing for host upgrade. Upgrade again, conquering Qi and annihilating Chu is simply a breeze. The world is about to be unified. But what should I do after that? Up to now, I still have no clue. The realm of immortals is just my speculation. In this world with depleted spiritual energy, should I stop here? Congratulations to the host for successfully reaching level 18 Safefold innate realm. So strong. I've become even stronger. Reluctant. I absolutely cannot stop my steps toward strength. If there is no path leading to greater strength in this world, then I will use these hands to create one. Great. Victory in Yen. Victory in Yen. Lord Wuan broke Jiqing City, killed King Yen. What do you mean by this? Haven't the lessons from the former imperial censorate been enough? Are you defying the king's order again? King, please forgive us. We are terrified. We dare not. Unreasonable. Victory in Yen. Lord Wuan's first merit. Why are you obstructing the rewards I want to bestow upon Lord Wuan? The unification of Great Qin is imminent if military leaders don't receive rewards for their merits. Is this reasonable? Your Majesty, please calm down. We, your subjects, did not intend to obstruct your decision to reward General Wuan. It's just that. Granting him the title of Duke and bestowing him with full command of the army is truly excessive. The title of Duke is second only to the royal authority. When your Majesty dispersed the various princes last month, bestowing this title upon General Wuan seems to elevate him above the others without any restraint. Moreover, while General Wuan's achievements are remarkable, his experience is far less than the three senior generals, Wang, Huan, and Meng. There might be disputes if he commands the entire army. Great King, you must not let the recognition of one person's merit chill the hearts of the other generals. Generals Meng, Wang, and Huan, what are your opinions? We, as your subjects, wholeheartedly acknowledge General Wuan's capabilities. We have no objections to the royal decree of conferring upon him the title of Duke. If General Wuan is to command the entire army, we are ready to obey orders promptly without any negligence. I initially thought to balance power among the three armies against Zhao Qi, but how is it that all three are leaning towards that presumptuous young man? Warriors indeed have short-sighted perspectives. In the court, Zhao Qi's followers dominates. If in the future he cannot serve Prince Fu Su, what will become of the fate of Great Qin? In the court, I have personally restrained Zhao Qi, and the three armies have no objections to him commanding the entire army. Advisor Chun, do you have anything to add? This. Great King, your thoughts are profound. Your subject has nothing to say. Prepare the decree immediately. Confer upon General Wuan, Zhao Qi, the title of Duke. Grant him full command of the entire army. Great King, your wisdom shines. No further business, leave the court. Generals Wang, Huan, Meng, Wu, and Han, stay behind. With the king's protection, permission to participate in political affairs, and control over the military, Zhao Qi truly holds sway in Great Qin without the constraints of royal family and aristocracy. Minister of Justice. Weren't you always in support of Prince Fusu and critical of Zhao Qi? Why did you remain silent just now? Lord Chun jests. Great King abhors factionalism. I have never sided with Prince Fusu. Moreover, I find no fault in the king's command. Zhao Qi is currently powerful. Isn't it suicidal to stand out now? After so many years in the officialdom, one should understand the importance of self-preservation. However, Great King has indeed favored General Wuan excessively. Lord Chun, if you sense something amiss, why not investigate? I, Liase, am loyal to Great King and even more so to Great Qin. If Lord Chun truly uncovers Zhao Qi's wrongdoing, I will not ignore it. Great King summoned Generals Wang and Huan. I wonder what will be discussed. Today, Great King has bestowed upon Prince Qi the command of the entire army. Naturally, he will discuss the interests and implications with Generals Wang and Huan. Are you saying Great King intends to inform Generals Wang and Huan of Prince Qi's identity? No wonder he summoned them back to Xianyang. Unification is approaching. Great King dispersed the various princes, reorganized the court, and handed over military authority. The day of Prince Qi's return to his roots is eagerly awaited. If General Meng still has doubts, it's perfectly reasonable to ask the two generals. Judging by their expressions, there's no need to ask, it's already clear. Old Meng. You've known about Prince Qi's matter for a while, haven't you? That's really unfair. Here I am worried that Prince Qi might struggle to establish himself in the court, and it turns out he's the chosen one. These are all expedient measures, right? Ha ha. I, Huani, have always stayed away from factional struggles, but if Prince Qi contends for the succession in the future, I'm willing to risk my life to support him. Now, with only the Qi and Shu states remaining ununified, I can't wait to see what arrangements Prince Qi will make in the future. Prince Qi's ascension to the throne won't be that simple, the real turbulence is yet to come. Now, Prince Qi is already facing opposition even before officially declaring his identity. Such incidents will only increase in the future. Supporters of various princes, the royal family, and the powerful will all emerge. A bloodbath is unavoidable. I, Huani, have always stayed away from political struggles. However, if young Master Qi competes for the throne in the future, I'm willing to risk my life to support him. Now, only the states of Qi and Shu have yet to be unified. I can't wait to see what arrangements young Master Qi will make. It won't be easy for young Master Qi to ascend to the throne. The real turbulence has yet to come. At present, young Master Qi is already facing opposition without revealing his identity. Such incidents will only increase in the future. The supporters of various young masters, clans, and influential figures will emerge. A bloodbath is inevitable. A bloodbath? Am I supposed to be afraid? If someone refuses to submit at that time, I'll be the first to step forward and cut him down. I don't mind sacrificing my life to pave the way for young Master Qi. Soldiers are indeed passionate. When the world is unified, there will be no constraints, and using military force internally is also a feasible option. My lord, the major events are about to succeed. You are only one step away from the supreme position. My lord, I have received a swift report from the front lines. All the cities in the Yin territory have been reclaimed for Great Qin. The surrendered Yin forces have been reorganized. 1 month later, Jiqing City. Well, any news from Xianyang? Announcing to Lord Wuan, a messenger from Xianyang carrying the royal edict has arrived in Jiqing City. Ying Zhang's rewards have arrived. I knew there would be a response after defeating Yin, but this time it's really slow. It's making me anxious. Good. Hurry and go out to welcome him. The royal edict is here. Lord Wuan Zhaoqi received the decree. Lord Wuan Zhaoqi has not failed the royal command. For meritorious service in pacifying the Yin territory, he is conferred a noble title of top level, titled Duke. Granted 8,000 personal guards, expansion of private troops to encompass the entire Yong City region. Bestowed with gold, silk, fertile land measuring 10,000 acres, and 5,000 slaves. Furthermore, granted to Lord Wuan Zhaoqi the command of the 5 major military camps of Great Qin. in charge of 1 million elite soldiers, commanding the entire army. Not only did Ing Zheng confer upon me the highest noble title in Great Qin, but he also gave me command of the entire army. This favor seems a bit excessive, doesn't it? Thanks for the king's grace. Zhao Qi accepts the decree. Lord Wuan Zhao Qi, congratulations. Additionally, the king asked me to pass a few words to you. Zhao Qi entrusts the entire army to you. Go and take down Qi and Shu for me. When you return to Xianyang, the king will have a big surprise for you, the king said so. Ing Zheng, you promised me to be beneath one person but above 10,000. For this trust, I will return the favor by presenting you with a vast land of Woks, mainland China. The hearts of the 6 states will unite. Rest assured, Your Majesty. I will strive for Great Qin in the land of Qi and Shu. Only Qi and Shu are left. Now that I have control of the entire army, I can deploy troops at any time. Ing Zheng mentioned that there will be even greater surprises and rewards after defeating these 2 states. I'm really looking forward to it, although I've already received countless rewards. No matter how generous the rewards are, it's unlikely that I'll hand over this territory. Let's forget about it, we'll know when the time comes. System, settle the rewards for the promotion of the title, promotion of official position, and rewards for killing enemies. Host command accepted. In this campaign against Yan, the host's army killed 56,871 enemies, gaining 18,957 experience points. The experience required for the next level is 62,145. Congratulations to the host for being promoted to the rank of Duke, achieving the highest level of the Great Qin nobility. The reward is 1 mysterious tier chest, which may contain rewards not lower than the mysterious tier. Congratulations to the host for taking command of the army, reaching the highest military position in Great Qin. The reward is 1 mysterious tier chest. Oh. Changes to the blind box? Open it. Host command accepted. Opening the mysterious tier chest. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a low-grade elixir of longevity. Each pill extends life by 10 years, with a maximum of 5 uses. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1,000 low-grade spirit stones. Opening the mysterious tier chest. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a high-grade profession change expansion panel. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 2,000 low-grade spirit stones. Profession change expansion panel? Check. The profession change expansion panel can be used to add 1 main profession for the host. If the host obtains various techniques of immortality, demonic cultivation, divine cultivation, and various other methods, 1 main and secondary profession can be added for each. Divine path. Demonic path. Immortal path. Martial path. Ha. Adding 2 paths. This is simply the ultimate cheat. Immortal path is the main spell. Martial path for a grand and righteous aura. Demonic path for fierceness. Divine path for belief. Martial path for a fierce attack. Each path has its advantages and disadvantages. If you can cultivate 2 paths, it is no different from complementing each other's strengths and weaknesses. In any world, I will be an invincible existence. This time, I also got the elixir of longevity and spirit stones, making a huge profit. Martial slaughter art. I'm getting closer and closer to the Grandmaster realm. It seems that the mysterious tier martial arts obtained can also be handed over to Tu Sui and the others. You came quickly. My lord Sumonetus, we dare not delay. Now that your cultivation has approached the pre-innate realm, it's time to give you martial slaughter art. This is the first layer of the technique, which can help you smoothly enter the innate realm. Open up the Dantian and form the Sea of Qi. The essence of the innate realm lies in converting inner strength into the Qi of heaven and earth. Innate Biome first layer. My inner strength has turned into a stronger force. Is this what my lord calls true Qi? It's too powerful. Thanks for my lord's grace. Martial slaughter art is not suitable for the Shadow Guards, and since you and Renqi are still new to cultivation, this transmission of skills does not include you too. Take the spirit stones first. Thanks to my lord. Now that I have been ordered to command the entire army, no matter how great the authority is, it can be lost with a thought from the king. Your responsibilities will still be needed to guard the fief and army. I only await the unification of Qi and Chu, and the whole world will be under Qin. I pledge my unwavering loyalty, all depending on my lord's orders. With these 3 generals in charge, even if the new king of Qin wants to kill me in the future, I can overturn the heavens and the earth. Ying Zhang, the sword you gave me personally, I will use it well. Hopefully, the day I meet your descendants with weapons won't come. You can leave now. Duan Ruo, stay. I have something to entrust to you. Yes. My lord. With unification imminent, shadows are spreading throughout the world. I have an important task for you to investigate. I will heed my lord's command. This is something left by my birth father. You need to find out where it came from. I want to find the man who abandoned my mother. My lord. This is a token of the royal family. A token of the royal family? Are you sure? Which country does it belong to? Has it been destroyed? I'm sure, but for a moment, I can't determine its specific origin. The style seems to have been modified, with some influence from both Qin and Chu. Qin, Chu, Zhao. My mother is from Zhao. If the jade pendant comes from the Zhao royal family, my mother wouldn't have experienced such hardship. That leaves only Chu. Fortunately, I can find out before I destroy it, avoiding the sin of killing my own father. My lord, why are you so certain it's from the Chu royal family and not the Qin royal family? Over 20 years ago, Qin and Zhao had a deep-seated enmity. Apart from Ying Zhang's close ties with Zhao, the other royal families kept their distance from Zhao. I can't possibly be Ying Zhang's son, can I? But we can't be careless. Immediately send all information about Chu to me, and then go to Xianyang to investigate. I will personally check on CH. Yes. But why does my lord have to personally handle the matter of intelligence gathering? Besides, it's not advisable for the leader to be absent from the army. The army needs a leader. The army needs reorganization, and I should have returned to Xianyang to report. I won't go back this time. Some matters, I want to personally clarify. Your Majesty. How is it? Did news come from Chair again? Calculate the days he should be returning to Xianyang soon. Well. Young Master Qi sent a message, saying that during the attack on Yan, he felt a bit under the weather due to the cold wind and requested to stay in Jiqing City for recovery. Xi'er is sick. What's going on? Is it serious? Your Majesty, don't worry. According to my investigation, young Master Qi is not actually ill. Instead, he has settled military affairs and is heading to Chu after recovering. If he's not sick, why isn't he coming back? What is he doing in Chu? With the conquest of Chu imminent, could young Master Qi be gathering information? He has spies scattered all over the world. There's no need for him to personally go. Besides, even if he plans to conquer Chu, he would inform us beforehand. That's right. Before leaving, young Master Qi seemed to have arranged for his spies to investigate something. Though the details are unknown to me, the spy came to Xianyang. Xianyang? Is Qi'er investigating me? All major clans have been investigated. Only the Qin king's genealogy has not been checked. If the style of the jade pendant matches what is found here, then the master is of Qin king's bloodline. Thinking over these years of the Qin king's favors to the master, it doesn't seem impossible. So, Qi'er indeed instructed you to investigate the matter of the jade pendant. The item you are looking for is right here. As a cultivator, how did I not detect him? You are King Ingzhen? Did you know I would come? Although Cheer's spies are formidable, my Black Ice Pavilion is not to be underestimated. Moreover, I can guess a few of Cheer's thoughts. Are you Lord's biological father? Yes, I want to know how much Cheer already knows about this matter. What is his purpose in going to Chu? Why should I tell you? Even if I die, I won't betray my master. I've known that Cheer is surrounded by loyal subordinates. Rest assured, I won't kill you. I just hope you can keep this secret for me. You don't plan to acknowledge the master? Truly heartless. Don't dream. If I can escape, I won't deceive my master. The world is still unstable. An influential courtier can become the heir to the throne overnight. How do you think Cheer and the future Qin king will face such a situation? Call me heartless if you wish, but what I want to give Cheer is a stable political situation. The world? Heir to the throne? Are you really planning to pass the throne to the master? But the rumors I've heard all suggest that you favor Prince Fusu. Under the heavens, is there anyone else who can bear the burden of the world? Or perhaps, does Cheer hold anyone else in high regard? You are a clever person. I've said enough. You should understand now. Very well. For the master, I can promise to keep the secret temporarily. I hope that in the future, the great king will bestow upon the master kingship, not just a prince. Otherwise, whoever inherits the throne will be in danger. Very well. I will surely keep my word. You may all leave now. I have much to discuss. Do not disturb us. Yes. Now you can tell me why Cheer went to Chu. The Black Ice Pavilion is indeed formidable. It seems I need to work harder in my cultivation, not to disappoint my master. Chu State. Duoying City. Where are you from? What is your business in Duoying City? Do you have a travel permit? Well, we just arrived and didn't know we needed a travel permit. A travel permit is naturally required. Please, sir, check it. Sir, can you see if this travel permit is valid? Oh. It's valid, very valid. We are refugees from Jiqing seeking relatives. Could you please make it convenient for us to enter the city? Convenient. Convenient. If you need anything after entering the city, feel free to find me. The people of Duoying are simple and always willing to help, haha. Let them pass. Zhao Masnian. Master Chen. The commoners fleeing to Chu are seeking refuge. Why did you personally come to visit? Since you have come to my Great Chu, from today onwards, you are citizens of Great Chu. I am here to inquire about the situation. In the future, I hope Master Chen can guide us more. I have prepared some tea and wine inside. Please, come in. You are quite sensible. Shadow Guard Chen sure pays respects to the master. Master, forgive me for my presumption just now. Get up. Everything was done to deceive others. You did well, I won't blame you. How is the current situation in Chu? On the surface, Chu appears peaceful with strong national power, but in reality, the internal affairs are already in chaos. Since the death of King Cao Li, Li Yuan has been in power, and there are strong rumors circulating that the current Chu king has no blood ties to the royal family. If my estimation is correct, Fu Chu should be making a move soon, right? The master is wise. The three major clans in Chu are indeed rallying around young Master Fu Chu, but their exact intentions are not yet known. In history, Li Yuan married his sister Li Yanyan to Du Huangxia. After Li Yanyan became pregnant, Li Yuan killed Huangxia and gave Li Yanyan to King Cao Li as a queen, giving birth to Chu Yuang. After King Cao Li's death, Li Yuan took control of the government and became the hidden king of Chu. Suppressing the royal bloodline and oppressing the clans, Li Yuan's rule led to chaos in the Chu court. In the end, the three major clans joined forces with young Master Fu Chu to assassinate Li Yuan, stabilizing internal affairs and revitalizing the country to confront Qin. If Li Yuan doesn't die, why bother with 3 years for Qin to conquer Chu? Such a brave general of great Qin cannot be allowed to die. Arrange for me to meet Li Yuan immediately. I want to see him. Yes. I will arrange it right away. In the end, the three major clans joined forces with young Master Fu Chu to assassinate Li Yuan, stabilizing internal affairs and revitalizing the country to confront Qin. If Li Yuan doesn't die, why bother with 3 years for Qin to conquer Chu? Ha ha! Such a brave general of great Qin cannot be allowed to die. Arrange for me to meet Li Yuan immediately. I want to see him. Yes. I will arrange it right away. Get lost. Prime Minister's carriages and horses also dare to obstruct. They don't want to live. Don't delay any longer. I'll cut you down directly. Sir, spare my life. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Assassin. It's an assassin. Protect the Prime Minister. Come. Kill this troublemaker disturbing the court order. The treacherous minister with the tainted royal bloodline. Kill. Kill the treacherous minister. Ouch. The attack is so fierce they won't actually kill Li Yuan, right? Chu's soldiers are too weak. Protect the Prime Minister. Protect the Prime Minister. Who dares to assassinate the Prime Minister in broad daylight? You scoundrel! Today, I will kill you. Restore the country's foundation to righteousness. Offer your life. Help! Help me! As long as I'm here today, no one should think of harming a single finger of the Prime Minister. Empty words. If you don't leave, we'll kill you together. Then let's see if I'm just talking big. Prime Minister, don't panic. The criminals have all fled. It's safe now. Who? Who are you? I am Zhao Wuan, a commoner. I pay my respects to the Prime Minister. Li Mansion. Quick, move it in. Be careful not to drop it. Open them all. I've admired the Prime Minister's reputation for a long time and specially brought a small gift to pay my respects. On the way, I happened to encounter criminals attacking the Prime Minister. I retaliated in anger and couldn't greet the Prime Minister in time. Please forgive me, Prime Minister. Prime Minister, this person is a renowned wealthy merchant from Yen, seeking protection after the fall of Yen. Wealthy merchant? I remember your name. Zhao Wuan? Why did you come to Chu for protection instead of going to Qin or Qi? Although I am a small merchant, I also resent the destruction of my country. How could I willingly flee to Qin with my wealth? Moreover, Chu has strong national power, and the Prime Minister is a renowned figure throughout the world. It's only a matter of time before Qin is eradicated. In the past, Lu Buwei spent all his wealth supporting the talented Ing Zhang, and today, I, Zhao Wuan, am willing to contribute my meager efforts to the Prime Minister. I am willing to serve like a loyal steed or dog. Ha ha! Zhao Wuan. Your eloquence and understanding of the situation are impressive. I like you. Just now was just a routine inquiry. You saved my life, and I naturally trust you. After coming to Great Chu, I won't mistreat you. Stay at my mansion as a guest. Thank you for the Prime Minister's guidance. Prime Minister, I've been in business for many years and have some information. After arriving in Great Chu, I heard many unfavorable rumors about the Prime Minister. I'm willing to discuss them privately with the Prime Minister. Come. Prepare a feast. I want to host a banquet for my new guest. Commence the feast. Speak. What information have you heard? If it's baseless, I won't spare you. If there's no evidence, I wouldn't dare to speak baselessly in front of the Prime Minister. I've heard since arriving in Chu that the three major clans are constantly conspiring with young Master Fu Chu against the Prime Minister. Today's assassination attempt on the Prime Minister only strengthens my belief that this information is at least 70% true. Humph. 70%. It's 100% them causing trouble. Today, that assassin kept shouting, "Restore the country's foundation to righteousness." I knew these clan scholars wouldn't stay quiet for a day. Zhao Wuan. I command you to quickly investigate the schemes of those clans in Fuchu. If you handle it well, there will be a great reward. Yes. Zhao Wuan, you must not disappoint the Prime Minister's trust. Root out those who oppose the Prime Minister. Oh, my. If the Lord's strength were a bit heavier, I'd be done for. But then again, what does it matter? Our lives belong to the Lord. The Lord is measured in his actions. Moreover, even if we die, so what? Our lives are all in the hands of the Lord. Brothers, well done today. The Lord specifically had me bring high-quality wound medicine for you all. Thank you for the Lord's concern. Does the Lord have any other instructions? Chen, did we do anything wrong, or why did the Lord personally come Chu? The Lord has his considerations. We just need to be loyal and not ask too many questions. Now, the Lord has ordered us to thoroughly investigate the movements of the three major clans in Fuchu. Don't slack off. This is a great opportunity for us to achieve merit. Yes. Shadow guards, follow orders. Rest assured, we will thoroughly investigate every detail of the movements of the three major clans in Fuchu. The Lord has his considerations. We just need to be loyal and not ask too many questions. Now, the Lord has ordered us to thoroughly investigate the movements of the three major clans in Fuchu. Don't slack off. This is a great opportunity for us to achieve merit. Yes. Shadow guards, follow orders. Rest assured, we will thoroughly investigate every detail of the movements of the three major clans in Fuchu. What's happening today? How come there isn't a single girl in the entire Drunken Flower Tower? Guest, I'm really sorry. Today, all the girls have been booked by Lord Zhao Wuan. Zhao Wuan? The new favorite from the minister's residence? Yes, the wealthy merchant. Who else could afford such extravagance? He's here this time to choose maidservants for Minister Li. Humph. That scoundrel Li Yuan openly indulges in luxury and debauchery, pushing out a lowly merchant to lavish in extravagance. I must tell young Master Fu Chu about this. Telling Fu Chu might not be enough. It would be even better to stir up the whole city, making all the clans come out against Li Yuan. The more chaos you cause, the quicker Chu will fall. Lord Zhao, please take a look. Can any of these girls catch your eye? This one, and this one. Send them all to Lord Minister's residence. As for the rest will naturally serve Lord Zhao. Go. Serve wine, arrange music and dance for Lord Zhao. Ha. Good, you will all be rewarded. But I have official business later, so I can only have a light drink, no revelry. We'll follow Lord Zhao's wishes. Even a light drink will make Lord Zhao happy. What common folk seek is nothing but wealth and beauty, although it may be empty, it does bring true happiness. Wait for me outside. Why is Lord Li so furious? Humph. Zhao Wuan, you little scoundrel, asking knowingly. Did I exposed? But it's too early for Plan B, let's pretend to not know anything. Well, where do I start? You've hit the nail on the head. That brat Fu Chu has played another assassination game with me, and this time, he even colluded with a few other clans. Damn it, I almost fell for his trick. Thanks to your intelligence, I caught them off guard with a surprise attack. Ha, you've made the first merit. I'm just doing my duty for Lord Li. I captured a few assassins and interrogated them. They actually accused me of promoting extravagance and debauchery in the court. They can't attract someone wealthy like you, and they dare to envy me. Incompetent people cannot attract the talented. They envy Lord Li not only because of me but also because Lord Li has the talent to rule the world. As long as I, Zhao Wuan, am here, Lord Li can rest assured and enjoy life. Lord Li, let me serve you. Oni-chan, Isho and I asant Kurmasan. Ha ha. Good. But I feel wronged for Lord Li. The three clans are too insolent. Does Lord Li want to teach them a lesson? I will leave it all to you. They want to kill me. Do I have to be a soft target and let them manipulate me? Yes. The three major clans in Chu jointly guard the borders. Now, their attention is all focused on Li Yuan. Internally, the country is falling apart, making it impossible to respond to external threats. Haha, Li Yuan, this worm is indeed very useful. Continue to exaggerate, make Li Yuan's greedy and lustful reputation even bigger. Also, add fuel to the fire on those clan members' heads. Please clarify, adding fuel to the fire means. Among the clans involved in today's assassination attempt on Li Yuan, randomly pick a few and kill them. Make sure to leave traces, so they blame Li Yuan for it. Yes. Murder. Lord Zhao. What happened to Lord Zhao? Li Mansion. Li Yuan, come out. How dare you secretly assassinate the royal clan members? Bold. How dare you casually address Lord Li? Clearly, you were the ones who shot first, and now you have the audacity to turn the tables? Guard the residence. Teach these wine-sack loafers a lesson. Zhao Wuan, what are you up to? Things weren't done cleanly, and those clan members have come knocking on our door. The city is in chaos. What? Lord Li, I apologize. I hastily handed the matter over to my subordinates in my eagerness to find my relatives. Those people must have messed up the job. I will take full responsibility. But then again, what does tearing faces matter? Clearly, they provoked first. If Lord Li only disciplines them discreetly, they might think you're afraid of them. Instead, take advantage of the situation and thoroughly show them who's boss. You're right. If the tiger doesn't show its might, they'll treat me like a sick cat. I must let them know whose world this is in Great Chu. You just mentioned searching for relatives. What's that about? My biological father has been away for many years, leaving only a jade pendant as a keepsake. I accidentally heard that this jade pendant originated from Chu, so I secretly investigated to find my father. Lord Li, with your extensive experience, please take a look and advise. This jade pendant has the essence of both Qin and Chu, but it definitely did not come from Chu. I was born in Zhao, then ruled in Chu for several decades. I can still distinguish the things of Zhao and Chu. This jade pendant, in terms of material and pattern, is closer to the Qin style. Alright. The person who possesses this jade pendant is either wealthy or noble. If he hasn't appeared in so many years, it's clear he doesn't want to acknowledge you. Why bother looking for him? Lord Li is right. I respectfully bid farewell, Lord Li. If Li Yuan is correct, and this is not an item from Chu or Zhao, then I have even fewer concerns. Li Yuan's words shouldn't be wrong. This is not an item from Chu or Zhao. In that case, I have even fewer concerns now. Attack. Raise an army. Follow the plan and act swiftly. Chaos within Chu is advantageous. We've played enough. Chu, it's time for you to fall. Under the pretext of supporting the legitimate royal lineage, the three major clan leaders, Zhang Zhao, Chui, and Jing, have all raised troops, advancing directly towards the capital, Duoying. Kill the traitors! Kill Li Yuan! Restore Great Chu! Li Yuan, commanding the defending forces in the capital, expected to face challenges, but unexpectedly, the three clans were repeatedly frustrated. Rumors started circulating that Li Yuan received divine assistance, and King of Chu is destined to be the true heir. Ha ha! This is exhilarating! To hell with the three major clans, they are nothing but rubbish. Zhao Wuan, you are truly my fortunate general. With your strategy, those rebels couldn't do anything against me. It's just some tricks, it's all thanks to Lord Li's divine protection. I like your humble nature, a big reward. Thank you for your generosity, Lord Li. I'm enjoying watching you dogs fight among yourselves. Considering that Wang Jian, Huan Yi, and the large army from Handan should be moving by now. While you're busy infighting, don't blame me for reaping the benefits. At the same time, choose border. Kill. Break the city. Conquer Chu. Quick! Go inform General. Lord Wuang Marshal is leading the troops to defend the capital, and the city is undermanned. We fell into a trap set by the Qin army. Yes. Why the urgency in reporting? When our mighty Qin cavalry reaches the gates of Duiying, your Lord Wuan will naturally find out. Half a month later, Chu Li Yuan's residence. Lord Li. Lord Li. Something terrible has happened. Why the commotion in the early morning? What's happened now? Did those three bastards cause trouble again? No, it's not. It's Qin army. They have launched the attack and already captured border cities. They are marching towards capital. Is it the Qin army? Are they really here out of nowhere? Most likely, those three clans released a smoke bomb. Lord Li, it's true. The three clans launched an attack right after mobilizing from their fiefs, but the news has been blocked, and Duoying only received the call for help belatedly. What? What? Lord Li, please take care of yourself. Wuan, how could this happen? The three clans are surrounding us, and now the Qin army is arriving. Lord Li, confused as you may be, the three clans converging on Duoying is a good thing. They're all Chu's forces. If we can unite all our strength now, we can surely repel the Qin army. The immediate concern is for Lord Li to oversee the overall situation and bring together the three clans and the forces in the capital. That's right. Well said. You immediately go and inform the three clan lords. Lord Li wants to discuss strategies for repelling the enemy. Ask them to temporarily set aside their grievances and unite against the common enemy. Yes. We fear that the three clans may have other intentions and might manipulate things during the negotiations. The defense of the capital must not be neglected. No problem, you go with me to negotiate first, and leave the management of the defending army to Chun. I trust him. That's wise, Lord Li. Li Yuan, you've handed Chu over to me on a silver platter. Ha ha. Lords of the three clans, haven't seen you in a while. You're the one giving advice to Li Yuan, Zhao Wuan? So young, but a pity you're someone who doesn't recognize loyalty and treachery. Lord Marquis might have misunderstood me. But I believe the three lords and Lord Li didn't summon me here just for that, right? I have a plan here to repel the enemy, ensuring that the people of Chu won't suffer from the Qin army's massacre. Please, three lords and the capable generals, come to discuss. I hope you're not playing tricks. I hope that when you see it, you'll know it's not a trick. Quick! Open it and take a look. Sir, surrender. Surrender! What is this nonsense? That's exactly what it means. Help! Help! Murder! Someone is killing people. Bold criminals. Attack the military camp. Prepare to die. What kind of sorcery is this? We can't get out. You. Zhao Wuan. You. Thanks to Lord Li's arrangements, we managed to gather the key generals and commanders of the three clans in one place. Otherwise, it would have taken more time, and I am from Qin, and Zhao Wuan is not my real name. If you were more observant, you would have guessed who I am. Qin. Zhao. Wuan. You are Qin's Wuan. The little death god, Zhao Qi. Yaya. Help! Help! The death god Zhao Qi is here. You are Qin's Wuan. The little death god, Zhao Qi. Yaya. Help! Help! The death god Zhao Qi is here. Why are you all standing still? Hurry, pursue him. Traitor Li Yuan attempted to assassinate the lords of the three clans. Don't let him escape. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Zhao Qi is the one who killed. Zhao Qi from Qin. Where did Zhao Qi come from? You treacherous minister, don't think you can deny it. Li Yuan. You must pay for our marquis's life. It's bad. Qin troops are attacking. Qin troops are here. Quickly inform the commanders and lords. But the commanders and lords are all dead. What do we do now? Great Qin's elite soldiers. The Chu military camp is now in disarray. Kill them all. Kill them. Blood tiger. Arriving at the perfect moment. Zhao, well done. Impressive. Generals Wang and Huan. Without a commander and not even a decent general, this surprise attack on the enemy camp was as easy as harvesting wheat. You've turned Chu into chaos, but you managed to march a secret. You are indeed remarkable. When this battle is over, you must have a good drink with me and explain in detail the tactics you used. I'll defer to General Huan, but I prefer a feast in the Chu Palace tonight. What do you think, generals? Sounds good. Soldiers. The destruction of Chu is upon us this morning. Qin troops. Qin troops are here. What do we do? Inform the palace. Yes. Inform the palace. No one is allowed to leave. Before leaving, the Prime Minister entrusted me with full command. Follow my orders. Open the city gates. What is this? Don't understand? I said, open the city gates. Yes. Chu Royal Palace. King of Chu, I've come to claim your life. What? What is this? Who is he? General. General, spare our lives. The dead one. He was the king. Nonsense. Trying to deceive me with a trick? If you don't speak the truth, I'll cut your tongues out. If the king dies, the country falls. If he truly was the king of Chu, the system would have given me a hint to conquer the country. General, it was indeed the king. The Qin army just broke through the city, and Lord Fuchu entered the palace with Li Yuan and killed the king. Even the Chu imperial seal was taken away. General, we're not lying. Fu Chu. I didn't expect him to act so quickly. Lord, the Chu palace has been completely controlled. Fu Chu have taken the imperial seal and fled. I will dispatch 5,000 men to pursue him. If there's no imperial seal, Chu still has a chance to survive. This matter must not be delayed. Yes. But, Lord, pursuing Fu Chu and his group while evading our spies, where should we go? Huainan. In history, during the chaos in Chu, when the Qin army captured Duoying, Fu Chu killed Li Yuan and escaped to Huainan. Later, he declared himself king in Chu and continued to confront Great Qin. Now, with the wheel of history turning, he will definitely flee to Huainan. Commander! Qin troops are chasing us. What? Why are the Qin troops responding so quickly? Could there be a spy in the army? No time to consider that. Young master, no, your majesty, I will go to delay the Qin army. You must quickly go to Huainan and restore the foundation of our great Chu. Lord, shall we stop and negotiate with the army? Why negotiate? Charge. We must not let that Fu Chu escape. Yes. Lord General's orders. Kill. You are Chu's General Xiangyan? It is I, this old man. Judging by your skills and the blood tiger mount, you must be Lord Wuan. Indeed, you know it's me. I advise General not to throw eggs at a stone. Surrender quickly, and I'll spare your life. It's an idiom. Throwing eggs at a stone? Who is the egg, and who is the stone, remains to be seen. Charge. Ignorant. Ignorant. Great Qin shall prevail. Great Qin shall prevail. Though Chu has 3 clans, Chu will surely overcome Qin. He. It seems like a prophecy come true. The real truth is, the one who historically conquered Qin is your grandson. But now I'm entangled in the river of history. Whether there will be someone like Xiangyu rising, I cannot predict. Faster. Faster. We're almost at Huainan. Arrows. From Qin. What's happening? Why is it so turbulent? The Imperial Seal. It seems you're Fu Chu. You. Chu, conquered. Congratulations, Lord, on another great achievement. Send someone to deliver this Imperial Seal back to Xianyang. Notify Wang Jian and Huan Yi to gather troops and hurry to the Qi border. Chen Shi will take charge of Duoying. Why is the Lord not returning to Xianyang for a debrief but directly preparing to attack Qi? I'm afraid there will be objections in the court. His Majesty is not afraid of objections. Moreover, His Majesty has his own plans. Now is the best time to attack Qi. We cannot miss this opportunity. Chu is defeated. General Wuan killed the king of Chu at the Huainan border. Congratulations, Your Majesty, Chu is now within the territory of Great Qin. Chu is destroyed? Heaven bless Great Qin. General Wuan is truly a divine general. Chu was formidable, second only to Great Qin. Originally, I thought it would take at least 3 years to conquer Chu. Unexpectedly, Xie managed to do it in just 1 year. When will General Wuan return to the capital? Why haven't we heard from Wang Jian and Huan Yi? Your Majesty, General Wuan has already led the army directly to the Qi border. He has no intention of returning for now. What? The army is not resting, and they are attacking Qi directly? This is pure recklessness. Even if His Majesty grants him full command of the army, he should not act so recklessly. Wanting to attack 2 countries consecutively? That's wishful thinking. Prime Minister of Qin, Wang Wan. Your Majesty. Please quickly order the recall of General Wuan. Attacking Chu is already lacking in supplies, and the army is exhausted. Attacking Qi now is certainly not an opportune time. General Wuan's actions appear overly hasty, risking the stain of excessive ambition. If this campaign against Qi fails, Great Qin's vitality will be greatly diminished. Attempting another attack on Qi will become a distant prospect. It seems General Wuan is acting for personal gain, disregarding the welfare of Great Qin. What is Qi thinking? He's never been impulsive like this. Han Fei, you must find a way. Qi's mind is clouded with accusations. Wait a moment, General Meng. Even if you're in a hurry, let me think. Regardless of how we see it, now is not the best time to attack Qi. However, Qi must have his own considerations. We just can't understand them right now. Isn't that obvious? Everyone is against Qi now. If the king is swayed, no matter how justified Qi is, it won't matter. He'll have to hand over the military power and return to the court. So, the decision lies with the king and not us. Please, Your Majesty, prioritize the state and make the decision to recall General Wuan. Think quickly. Right now, you need to come up with a reason to prevent Qi from returning. This is not something I can just fabricate. At this point, it depends on the king's choice. Your words are reasonable, gentlemen. Although Great Qin is strong, continuous warfare against two countries has strained our resources. This is bad. The king seems to be leaning towards withdrawing. Even the most favored son can't compete with the state. But how can we persuade the king in such a short time? Minister, how long can the state's resources sustain the frontline army? With the entire nation's effort, we can only sustain the army for 2 years. All right. Mobilize the entire nation's resources. Gather provisions and send them to General Wuan. Ensure that General Wuan faces no obstacles in attacking Qi. What? Your Majesty. If General Wuan fails to conquer Qi or if Great Qin faces sudden disaster, this action will harm the foundation of our state. General Wuan conquered Chu in just 1 year, and conquering the small state of Qi should be even easier. Moreover, we believe in General Wuan's decisions and trust that heaven favors Great Qin. The king places immense trust in General Wuan, relying on the foundation of the state. Little do we know that this decision of his is the result of overconfidence and arrogance. Minister Chun, your words consistently align with the state's foundation, truly a great loyalty. In the past, you always emphasized ritual principles. Now, by behaving in this insubordinate manner, isn't it inappropriate? I dare not. 1. I am only loyal to Great Qin. I hope Your Majesty appoints officials based on merit. Govern the world with wisdom. If the king ignores the court's remonstrances and places Great Qin in jeopardy, the king may lose the trust of the people and have no place among the multitude or in heaven. Minister Chun, such treasonous words shouldn't be spoken. Minister Chun only misspoke for a moment, Your Majesty. Chun Yu, this is almost equivalent to forcing in abdication. You've painted me as a ruler who indulges in favoritism and incompetence. Minister Chun's words are indeed reasonable. Then let it be as he suggests. I pledge the realm as collateral. Exchange it for General Wuan's smooth conquest of Qi. If this decision harms the foundation of Great Qin, I am willing to abdicate. Let the capable one take over. Wan gone. Quickly gather provisions and send them to the Qi border. General Mangwu, be prepared to support General Wuan at any time. Wan gone. Quickly gather provisions and send them to the Qi border. Mangwu, be prepared to support General Wuan at any time. Do any of you ministers have objections? We respectfully follow the king's decree. Dismissed. Minister Chun, are you all right? Why bother like this? Even if you want to advise, you shouldn't anger the royal authority. I've done it. I just wanted to provoke the royal authority. It's not in vain that I risked my life for this. Prince Fu. When Zhao Qi attacks Qi and depletes their provisions, it will be the time for the king to abdicate. The world under Great Qin will be yours. It's happening. It's happening. Madman. I never thought the king would go this far for Zhao Qi. But if the king is just like us, believing in Zhao Qi's abilities. Besides, do you think the king would really hand over the throne to someone else? The king says the capable ones take their place, even if the attack on Qi doesn't go well. I dare say, who in this world can contend with Prince Qi? Wait for it, the next time Prince Qi returns to the court will be the decisive moment. At the Qi border. Qi kid. What medicine are you selling in this gourd of yours? Have you gone mad or crazy? Just conquered Chu, and you're already sending troops to Qi. Today, you must give me an explanation. Even if the soldiers don't take a break, do you know how much food and supplies we have left? I know, the 3 armies can probably sustain for about 10 days. It's precisely because the soldiers are tired that I only ordered harassment of the Qi border and not an attack. General Wuan, if our great army presses forward without attacking, it will boost Qi's morale. If we attack, the supplies are indeed insufficient. Don't worry, I have a plan. In the historical struggle for hegemony, Qi is the only country that voluntarily surrendered to Qin. Faced with the mighty Qin, they have no other choice. I just need to help King Qi recognize the facts. Of course, I can't discuss these facts with Ying Zhang and the others. We can only let them patiently wait for the results. Within 7 days, Qi will surrender. I am Qin's envoy. I request an audience with King Qi. Qin's envoy General Zheng Han requests an audience. Qin actually sent a military general as an envoy, and he even entered the palace in armor, truly disrespectful. Envoy Zheng Han pays respects to King Qi. No need for formalities. I wonder why the envoy from Qin has come. King Qi, well aware that our Lord Wuan has already conquered Chu. Now, with only Qin and Qi remaining in the world, how does King Qi plan to proceed? This matter concerns the world. Naturally, I have some considerations. Here, I have a proposal, please have the envoy convey it to King Qin. Is it a surrender letter? Is King Qi so understanding? Dividing the world into 2, with Qin as the Western Emperor and Qi as the Eastern Emperor, fostering friendship and never waging war against each other. Is this the idea of your Qi? What's wrong with that? During the era of King Zhaoxiang of Qin, Qin and our great Qi agreed to jointly hold the title of emperor. Qi's prime minister Ho Shang. To this day, our great Qi and Jin are friendly nations. Not to mention that our great Qi, out of consideration for our friendship with Qin, has never sent troops to support other countries. Moreover, His Majesty's sister is the mother of Prince Huai of Qin. What a big joke. Tiny Qi actually dares to aspire to stand side by side with great Qin under the heavens? You. Disrespectful. As a mere envoy, you dare to mock the king's decisions. This nonsensical thing is also worthy of polluting our king's eyes. Are there no intelligent people in Qi? Your Qi has never assisted other countries, it's just cowardice and fear of our mighty Qin cavalry. Now, with the unification of the world imminent, Lord Wuan is considering your face, Qi Guanu. He has stopped the army at the Qi border. Now that General Wuan has stationed the Qin army at the Qi border, it's only a matter of time before Qi is pacified. But considering the long-standing friendship between Qi and Great Qin, Lord Wuan asked me to bring a message to King Qi. In 7 days, if Qi does not surrender, there will be a strong offensive. Qin envoy. Is there no other choice? King Qi, take care. Qin's military camp. General Xin, you've been through a lot on your journey. Thank you for your hard work. The provisions have arrived. The provisions from Xianyang have arrived. General Xin, I did not request provisions from the court. This is. The king learned that General Wuan was going to attack Qi, so he mobilized the entire country to prepare provisions and supplies. The king told me to bring a message, assuring you that you can command the troops without worries. It's easy to say mobilize the entire country. This attack on Qi is already ill-timed. How could the civil and military officials of the court support it? If there are a few willing to die for a clear judgment, that would be good enough. General Xin, don't worry about me. How did the king convince the civil and military officials of the court? Well, king, using the country as collateral. If there are any mistakes, he will abdicate the throne, and the capable ones will take over. What? Never did I imagine that the king would trust me to this extent. I, Zhao Qi, have no way to repay this kindness. Ha ha! What a demonstration of parental love, king. Prince Qi. General Xin, please arrange the provisions. I still need to plan the attack on Qi. I'll go ahead. Sorry, General Xin. It's okay. Go ahead. Recently, have there been any anomalies in Xianyang? Especially Mrs. Qi's son, Hu Hai. We have not received any reports. That's good. Ying Zheng has mobilized the entire country to gather provisions for attacking Qi. Anyone with a mind can guess that the power of Great Qin is weakened now, coupled with the fatigue of the three armies. If Qi gets wind of this, there may be resistance. Do you think Hu Hai might collude with Qi? Should we strengthen our surveillance on him? It's not necessary for now, but we need to give King Qi a little stimulus. This is the gift I want to send to King Qi. Go prepare it. Calculate the experience points for killing enemies. Host command acknowledged. Congratulations to the host's army for killing 235,474 enemies, earning 78.491 experience points. Congratulations, the host has reached the level up experience points. Do you want to level UPR? Level up. As expected, breaking through the governor and conception meridians is the most challenging. But once I break through, I can reach the pinnacle of the innate realm. Level 19. Innate 9th stage. I'm unstoppable now. Congratulations to the host for successfully reaching level 19, innate 9th stage. To reach level 20, you need 42,891 experience points. 42,891 experience points? Conquering a country should be enough. But if King Qi surrenders, my experience points will be significantly reduced. I need to find a way to personally kill him. Continue to calculate rewards. Congratulations to the host for killing Chu's General Li Yuan, gaining 800 experience points and receiving 1 bottle of Qi boosting pill. This martial art comes in handy. I was wondering how to kill King Qi without anyone noticing. Learn it immediately and use upgrade points to enhance the mastery of the martial art to perfection. Ding. Command acknowledged. The Qi condensation finger technique has been learned. Perfected Qi condensation finger technique. It can cause harm within reach, containing powerful finger strength. The Qi can be concentrated in the fingers and shot out instantaneously, killing stealthily within 100 paces. Killing invisibly with Qi in the fingers, King Qi is in trouble. Don't surrender. Our great Qi cannot surrender. Enough. Prime Minister, if we don't surrender, how can great Qi resist the mighty Qin cavalry? If we send troops to assist Yan and Shu, wouldn't that directly give Qin a reason to attack Qi? Now that they are willing to negotiate, it indicates a turning point in the situation. General, what do you think? Qi's general Tian Ping, a descendant of Tian Ji and Tian Jia. Just as Qin just conquered Chu and turned to attack us, the army is undoubtedly fatigued, and the shortage of provisions and supplies must affect their combat effectiveness. Seeing that they are only besieging our borders and not launching an attack indicates their weakness. General Tian, are you suggesting that if we resist to the death, Qin won't be able to do anything to us? Well, it's just that. The person leading the troops is Qin's Wuan, Zhao Qi. It's not easy to predict. It's unnecessary to speak of uncertain matters. Are you treating the state and the people's well-being as child's play? Great King! The Qin army is moving in front. A scout reports that today the Qin army has delivered provisions to their camp, and the Qin army stationed at the border is already showing signs of attacking the city. What? Didn't they have a shortage of provisions and were too exhausted to march just now? Great King, stay calm. It might just be a bluff by the Qin army. King Qi. My great Qin's Wuan Zhao Qi ordered me to bring you a gift. Accept it. Who is it? Head. This is the head of a general from the Qi border garrison. Lord Wuan Zhao Qi said that King Qi's temperament is uncertain, so before surrendering to Qin, he will send a nearby border garrison's head every day. If after 7 days there's still no surrender, he'll take your head directly. Surrender! I surrender to Qin. Surrender! It seems the king was easily frightened. Zhao Qi. Lord Wuan. My lord. It's been 7 days already. Send the troops. Yes, send the troops. Send the troops. Ha ha. Great Qin will unify the world. Generals, please be patient at most, wait half a day. Qi will definitely send someone. If we can avoid war and bend their strength, why bother with a large-scale conflict? Half a day? Really? My lord. I, Zhang Han, was dispatched to negotiate with Qi and have returned with a report. Welcome back. How did it go? Is Qi Wang Jianqing Qid willing to surrender to Qin? Reporting to the two esteemed generals, it's a success. Qi Wang Jian turned out to be an empty vessel. He couldn't withstand the gifts of heads from our lord. He was so frightened that he immediately agreed to surrender to Qin. A success? Qi Wang Jian surrendered just like that? But what about those gifts of heads? Those gifts of heads have an interesting story. Generals, it's a long tale, but we should immediately organize our troops and prepare to take over the Qi region. Yes, let's take over the Qi region. Let's take over the Qi region. Ha ha. The great Qin will unify the nation. Zhao Han, send a messenger to Xianyang immediately with the good news and order the immediate return of the provisions to Xianyang. No delay. Yes. Qi is surrendered. Open the city gates. Welcome the Qin army into the city. Maching garrison of 300,000, under the imperial decree, surrenders to Great Qin's Wuan. We request Lord Wuan Zhao Qi's benevolent acceptance. Granted. Treat the surrendering army well. This is the first city of Qi. Once I step into capital, the trend of the chaotic world will come to an end. Thank you for your great kindness, Lord Wuan. Thank you for your great kindness, Lord Wuan. I request the Lord to quickly recall Lord Wuan Zhao Qi. Don't use unnecessary troops that harm the foundation of the country. What? This situation has only lasted for a month, and you can't bear it again? I've said before that I will support Wuan Zhao Qi in attacking Qi. If there is any mistake, I will bear it myself. Lord, I know your desire to pacify the world, but due to the tight state treasury, there is no more provisions to send. We can only request you to temporarily postpone the attack on Qi. In the Guangzhou and Shu regions, the granaries are already empty. Increasing taxes will lead to rebellion among the Qin people. Lord, it goes against heaven and harmony. Xunyu, you are outrageous. What do you mean by going against heaven and harmony? When has our Lord done anything unjust or unrighteous? When did we need to increase taxes? When did the people of Qin rebel? I only act as a precaution for the future. Being prepared in times of peace is necessary. A statement about being cautious in times of peace has painted me as unrighteous and unjust. It's nothing but a clever excuse. Xunyu, your actions are so radical, it's only to use this opportunity to push for Crown Prince Fu's ascension. As a minister, you should put the country first. Executing you is just to kill the chicken to scare the monkey. Xunyu, you. Good news. Good news. A great victory in Qi's territory. King. A great victory in Qi's territory. Lord Wuan hasn't lost a single soldier in 7 days, he forced Qi Wang to surrender. Qi has submitted to Qin. Also, Lord Wuan has been ordered, and the supplies for aiding Qi have all been successfully transported back to Xianyang. What? Hurry! Present the victory report. King. A great victory in Qi's territory. Lord Wuan hasn't lost a single soldier in 7 days, he forced Qi Wang to surrender. Qi has submitted to Qin. Also, Lord Wuan has been ordered, and the supplies for aiding Qi have all been successfully transported back to Xianyang. What? Hurry! Present the victory report. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Now, the Central Plains have been united under the rule of Great Qin. Today, King Qi Jian has sent a surrender letter and a list of pledges. I will soon go to capital to accept the surrender. Now, all of Qi is in awe of the great might of Qin. This attack was just a feint to create a crisis in Qi. We will. Excellent. Excellent, Lord Wuan. Excellent, Zhao Qi. You did not disappoint. Good son. Conquering 2 countries in a short span, who else could achieve this? Ministers. Qi is conquered. The world is settled. The unity of Yin and Huang is achieved. All the aspirations of our ancestors throughout the ages are fulfilled in my hands. Unification. We have finally achieved unification. The world is in chaos, but now it's all under Qin. Is all this real? Congratulations, Your Majesty. The country is settled. You hold the territory under the heavens. You are the first person in 1,000 generations. Ha ha. How refreshing. Wuan Zhao Qi. By forcing Qi to surrender without shedding blood, you have contributed to the unification of the world. The worries about internal troubles in Great Qin have been completely eliminated with the return of supplies from aiding Qi. His Majesty is delighted. Truly delighted. Today, no more discussions. Let's adjourn. Farewell, Your Majesty. Minister Chunyu. Your Majesty. Why did you call this old minister? My crown sits firmly on my head. Besides me, no one can take it off. Your Majesty, from the beginning, I knew your intentions. Could it be? You didn't involve Prince Fu in this, did you? We need to act quickly. Qi Capital, Imperial Palace. Thanks to the King of Qin and Lord Wuan, Qi's territory is peaceful, free from war. Today, King Qi Jian leads the entire court, civil and military, along with over 400,000 armored soldiers and several million citizens, surrendering to Great Qin, willing to become subjects of Great Qin. Representing Great Qin, Wuan Zhao Qi, please accept the surrender of King Qi Jian and Qi State. I, on behalf of Great Qin, accept the surrender of Qi State. Thank you, Lord Wuan. From now on, there is no more Qi state under the heavens. Only Great Qin rules this land. The surrender ceremony is complete. King Qi, please rise. Bring the grand robe. Thank you, Lord Wuan. Lord Wuan, now that Qi has surrendered willingly, can I stay in Linzi, capital? King Qi is joking. If you stay in Linzi, capital, how will Great Qin control Qi's territory? But please rest assured, His Majesty has already chosen a good fief for you. King Qi voluntarily surrenders to Great Qin. His Majesty won't mistreat you. Just hand over Qi's household register, military roster, and maps, and you can proceed to your fief. Is this really happening? I'll go and get those things right away and hand them to Lord Wuan. Wait for me. Wait for me. You have my gratitude, King Qi. Pressure point. King Qi, what's wrong? No worries, just a sudden pain in my back. I staggered for a moment. Go get the things. I don't want to stay with that headhunting murderer. The invisible finger force has entered the death point. In a few days, when the true energy completely erodes, he will die, resembling a severe illness. King Qi Jian, your life is harvested by me. But no one will associate your death with me or Great Qin. Your Majesty. Shu Nu Yu. For the foundation and inheritance of the Great Qin, I dare to speak my mind. Although Great Qin has united the world, the prince's position is vacant, and the state is unstable. Please, Your Majesty, promptly establish the heir. Prince Fu Su is virtuous, kind, and talented, and he is the eldest son, fitting the principles of propriety and justice. In terms of ability, he is the indisputable choice for the position of the crown prince. Please, Your Majesty, Prince Fu Su as the crown prince. Your Majesty, Fu Su is known for his benevolence and filial piety. He is undoubtedly the best candidate for the crown prince. Humph, Fu Su has offended His Majesty several times, losing any chance of inheriting the throne. This old man still can't see the reality. Fu Su has the best qualifications, but his weakness is evident. In terms of governing the country, he falls short. Shu Nu Yu. The world has just been united, and His Majesty has not yet discussed the matter of succession. Why are you so anxious? Liasai, you are disrespectful. Moreover, our Great Qin has always followed the principle of appointing the wise and virtuous. If we discuss the succession, Prince Huai's intelligence and resemblance to His Majesty make him the best choice. What's the difference between benevolence, filial piety, and weakness? With the might of Great Qin, Prince Fu Su is not sufficient to secure the nation. They see the king unwilling to attend court, and they still argue so fervently. They are eager to grasp the future of Great Qin, not realizing they are betting on the wrong horse. Until when do you think the king will continue to avoid the court? Will he let them argue incessantly? Ha ha! Do you think the king is just seeking peace and quiet? The more intense their disputes, the safer Prince Qi becomes. His Majesty is likely using this method to balance the court before Prince Qi returns. This is the art of ruling by a king. Let's wait quietly. Your Majesty, in the midst of chaos from the previous dynasty, are you deliberately delaying time by feeding the fish? Oh, you've come. Check out how well my fish are doing. Your Majesty, do you remember the promise to resolve the succession issue? The world is united under Great Qin, and the throne must be secure. Why the delay? I am waiting for Prince Qi to return to the court. I am also weighing various advantages and disadvantages. Have you come here on behalf of Prince Qi to investigate the situation in Xianyang? Though it's said to be inquiring, in reality, the disputes within the court have long been understood by the Lord, hence the reluctance to return to the troubled waters. Ha ha! Clever Qi'er! Tell me, what has he figured out? Lord, now that the world is settled and the regions of Qi and Shu are stable, why not return to the court? With Fu and Hu fighting fiercely for the position of the crown prince, I prefer not to go back. With your accomplishments, you could be infeft as a regional lord by imperial decree. Why fear Fu and Hu? Regional lord? I'm already a chieftain, and besides, with the world now settled, the ancient system of rewarding military achievements through enfeoffment has run its course. There's nothing to gain by going back. If you want to control the world, the first thing is to implement the system of prefectures and counties, ruling the world by dividing it into administrative districts. My title as chieftain serves that purpose. But even so, going back to Xianyang would make me a pawn in the hands of Fu and Hu. It's troublesome. Shi'er guessed my preference for the system of prefectures and counties. Shi'er is my beloved son, and he truly understands me. Considering the pros and cons, that's why I've been hesitating to return to Xianyang. If you truly want to entrust the country, then you should promptly give Lord a proper status. Let me think carefully. But the country should belong to Shi'er. Duanruwa, even though the world is unified, we must remain vigilant against the expansion of shadow forces. Once the turmoil in Xianyang settles, I'll request to command the defense of the borders. By then, with a powerful army in hand, I'll control the intelligence of the world. I don't want Ing Zheng's throne, but that doesn't mean I'm not the king of Great Qin. Perhaps, due to not knowing his own identity, the Lord isn't obsessed with the throne. But as the ruler of the world, he only recognizes you, Great King. Great King, if you're wise, you'll surely keep your promises. Otherwise, the second emperor of Qin will meet his downfall. Days without battles are indeed peaceful. How long has it been since I had such leisure? Let me think. It's been a while since King Qi was assigned to Yong City. He should have met his end by now, right? Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the king of Qi, Tianjian, using the condensation Qi finger technique. Now, King Tianjian of Qi has perished. Ha! Good things come to those who wait. Let's settle the rewards immediately. Ding! Command accepted. Host, for killing the king of Qi, you receive 1,000 experience points and the blueprint for the improved farming tool curved plow. Congratulations to the host for assisting Qin in killing the kings of the 6 states, completing the hidden mission. You are rewarded with a profound tier chest. Congratulations to the host for assisting Qin in killing the kings of the 6 states, completing the hidden mission. You are rewarded with a profound tier chest. Would you like to open the chest? I guessed it right. There's a surprise for aiding Qin in wiping out the 6 states. Open the chest immediately. Ding! Command accepted. Opening the profound tier chest. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a detailed world map of this era. Additionally, you receive 1,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Opening the profound tier chest. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a chance to access a random world opportunity and high-yield crops, sweet potatoes, and potatoes. Wow, I hit the jackpot. Opening the detailed world map of this era. Ha ha. America. Europe. India. Rome. Russia. Japan. There are so many different tribes beyond the 6 states waiting for me to conquer, to slaughter. The god of slaughter system is just beginning to operate. When I dominate the Central Plains, my first step will be to train my own army for 100 battles and slaughters, unifying this part of the world. This will bring countless experience points. Sweet potatoes and potatoes, these high-yield crops, are my capital for conquest. The spiritual energy content of mid-grade spirit stones is dozens of times higher than low-grade ones. What I care about the most is this. A chance for a random world opportunity. A chance for a random world. I guessed right again. Outside of this world, there are other worlds. And it's very likely that they are of a higher tier. Becoming a god through killing enemies is not just my fantasy. But It's not the right time to open it now. Wait another month. 1 month should be enough for me to reach the peak of the innate realm at level 20. By then, I will return to Xianyang, requesting Ying Zhang to assign me to guard the borders under the pretext of defending against external tribes. Ying Zhang is most concerned about the threat of foreign tribes at the borders. Otherwise, he wouldn't have mobilized such massive forces to build the Great Wall. He will definitely agree to my request. When I reach the borders, it will be time for me shine again. Daddy! Daddy! Daddy, we thought you didn't want us anymore. I wrote you so many letters, but you never responded. Yeah, I was really worried. Daddy doesn't listen to I. Well, Daddy is too busy. I sent Feng Qiji and Feng Jie to assist you. The situations in Qi and Shu have long been settled. Don't think I'm unaware. You, little rascal, are as stubborn as they come. I claimed illness to the public, and you didn't even send a greeting. Unreasonable. If it weren't for using Cheer and 11 as bait, I don't know when you would have come back. Great King, I've kept your elixirs for you. Who would believe you were sick? Besides, if there were urgent matters in the court, you could have issued an edict directly. There was no need for a family letter. If Wen Zhao doesn't come back, I won't attend the court. Write me a letter. Let's see how many excuses he can come up with. But I can't hold out any longer. Who would have thought that the first emperor could be so stubborn when he decides to be? Not issuing an edict is to avoid confining you, but pressing you to return is indeed urgent. Please, Great King, give your orders. I intend to implement the system of counties and districts, but there are many conservative officials in the court who resist it. I am unwilling to waste my time dealing with these outdated individuals, nor do I want to confront the court with a strong stance. I heard that you also support the county and district system. I appoint you to teach those stubborn officials a lesson above the court. Assist in the implementation of the new policy. Why? You refuse? I accept the decree. Ying Zhang wants me to become the leader of the county and district system? How does he know that I support it? Is it Black Ice Pavilion, or do I have spies around me? No, the biggest beneficiaries of the enfeoffment system are those with military achievements and relatives. Now, the person with the greatest military achievements in Qin is none other than me. Ying Zhang used my strength to eliminate the enfeoffment system, which is most appropriate. Perhaps his recent words were just an excuse and have nothing to do with whether I support the county and district system. He's truly cunning. But since it aligns with my intentions, I'll help you break the arrogance of those court officials. Cheer, a brand new page for Qin. I want to see you personally inaugurate it. We congratulate the Great King on his recovery. May you enjoy a long and healthy life for 10,000 years. You need not stand on ceremony, ministers. Is there an urgent matter in the court during my prolonged illness? Reporting to the Great King, not long ago, the Great King proposed replacing the enfeoffment system with the county and district system. I, as an old minister, believe it is absolutely inappropriate. The enfeoffment system is the foundation of our Great Qin's establishment and the root of the Qin law established by Lord Shang. How can we recklessly discard it and replace it with a system based on military achievements? Directly to the point. Indeed, these old ministers are most displeased with overturning ancestral systems. With the initial establishment of the Great Unification, the enfeoffment system is the core motivation of our Qin law. It must not be abolished. It concerns the hearts of the numerous generals and soldiers. We support it. Reporting to the Great King. I have objections. I believe that if Qin wants eternal peace, it must immediately abandon the enfeoffment system and implement the county and district system. The county and district system is the foundation of our Great Qin. Lord Wuan, are you questioning the talents of Lord Shang? No, no. The enfeoffment system has been passed down through the ages. How can we just abolish it? The state system is interconnected, and Lord Wuan, despite outstanding military achievements, is utterly ignorant of political matters. Is the new policy something that can be implemented arbitrarily? Don't be so presumptuous. Seeking popularity, but where is the foundation of the country? A mere warrior, don't embarrass yourself in the court, right? You all. Silence, all of you. Since when did the court of Great Qin turn into a marketplace? How can officials of Great Qin behave so rudely? Disrespecting the king. Good lad, what a commanding presence. Maintaining the demeanor of a king. The enfeoffment system is an ancient law passed down since the early Xia dynasty. Can it still be applicable now? Do you really not know how the 6 states of Huaxia crumbled? In the past, the Great Zhou dynasty governed with the enfeoffment system. The various feudal lords divided the land, ultimately leading to the disrespected states and unfaithful subjects. A group of short-sighted individuals. Do you not know the current situation? Do you want Great Qin to become like the old Zhou dynasty after several years? Each of you well-read individuals should know the advantages and disadvantages. It's just that you are driven by your immediate interests. Have you ever cared about the destiny of Great Qin? The enfeoffment system may have its drawbacks, but this is the way of the Qin law. How can it be changed? The military merit system of Great Qin is the basis for motivating soldiers and officials. Without the military merit system, how can the officials fighting for the king be truly loyal? Do you want to cause chaos in the entire army? Absolutely. Unforgivable. Let go. Let go. Lord Wuan. What are you doing? Release Crown Prince Fu Su. Worthless. Incompetent, ignorant. With a son like you, the king is truly unfortunate, and so is Great Qin. Bold Zhao Qi. How dare you insult Crown Prince Fu Su like this? Zhao Qi, you've become too arrogant due to favoritism. I will kill you. Zhao Qi. I will kill you. Kill me? By you? I am Lord Wuan of Great Qin, in charge of the military power of Great Qin. Apart from relying on the king's bloodline, what are you? The county and district system are the king's will. As subjects of Great Qin, everything is bestowed by Great Qin. Forcing the king against his will, advocating for an enfeoffment system unsuitable for this era, disrupting the foundation of Great Qin, is an act of disloyalty and injustice. I, Zhao Qi, have fought on the battlefield, helplessly witnessing the members of the same clan turn their blades against each other for the unification of the Yin Huang. Now that the 6 states are finally united, you attempt to lead the realm to division again. It's truly a pity that you won't die peacefully. Fu Su, you say that not implementing the enfeoffment system will disappoint officials and soldiers. This king asks you, who has contributed the most to Great Qin now? Naturally, it's you. If we follow the enfeoffment system, what title will this seat receive? When? With the enfeoffment system, the achievements of Lord Wuan deserve the title of a king. Lord Wuan willingly abandons the enfeoffment system for the sake of Great Qin's rivers and mountains. What power do the clans and aristocrats have to oppose? Do you think your self-proclaimed merits can surpass those of Lord Wuan? Generals, if this seat abandons the enfeoffment system, do you agree? Words of Lord Wuan are wise. For the eternal inheritance of Great Qin, for the unity of the Yin Huang race without division, we agree to abandon the enfeoffment system. For the everlasting stability of the land. See? The generals and commanders of Great Qin all agree to abandon the enfeoffment system. For the sake of Great Qin, this king can even give up the title of king. What else do you have to say? Zhao Qi, you mere warrior. Presumptuous. You have no respect for etiquette. No respect for etiquette. Etiquette? Your etiquette can't bring about the unification of Great Qin, but this seat sword can. Ah! Outrageous! For scholars like you who cannot be reasoned with, this seat has never been willing to say much. This seat first extends courtesy, and now, does anyone object? I, Zhao Qi, loyal to the king. Loyal to Great Qin. If anyone disobeys the king's will, they will face my sword. Great king, in my humble opinion, the enfeoffment system is a relic from ancient times. For the eternal inheritance of Great Qin, it should not be continued. We agree. As the entire court, both civil and military, agrees to abandon the enfeoffment system, this king naturally listens to the will of the majority. Decree. Starting today, Great Qin will replace the enfeoffment system with the county and district system. Dismissed. We respectfully send off the Great King. May the Great King live a long and healthy life. Chunyu Yu, are you? Are you okay? I'm fine. But, Great King, why do you indulge a mere warrior like this? In doing so, where does that leave Crown Prince Fusu? As the entire court, both civil and military, agrees to abandon the enfeoffment system, this king naturally listens to the will of the majority. Decree. Starting today, Great Qin will replace the enfeoffment system with the county and district system. Dismissed. We respectfully send off the Great King. May the Great King live a long and healthy life. So refreshing. I've been wanting to challenge those stinking courtiers for a long time. Always scheming, pretending to be righteous, really disgusting. But, General, you and the other high-ranking generals, with your outstanding military achievements, giving up the opportunity to be appointed as king and ministers to support my proposal. I don't know what to say. Lord Wuan, you seem to be underestimating us. Just because Lord Wuan is willing, doesn't mean we are unwilling. As generals of Great Qin, loyalty to Great Qin comes first. We go to battle and kill enemies, assisting the Great King in achieving the unification of the world. It's not for the sake of mere royal titles. Lord Wuan, we admire you. Being willing to humble yourself and bow to the king is commendable, but supporting the county system comes from our sincere hearts. It's Zhao Qi's shallowness. Lord Wuan, the Great King requests a meeting in the inner palace. All right. Old Ming. Is this? Careful. What is it? You. Don't you remember what the Great King said? It's about. After the unification. Oh. Right. Maybe it's really time. Time? What time? Don't tell me the King of Qin is plotting something against the general? Great King, Lord Wuan is here. Good. Come in. I wonder why the king has summoned me. What is the matter? She, come and take a look at this map of the 7 states from the past. I remember pulling you to see it the first time you entered Xianyang. It's been several years, but it still feels like yesterday. Just as you said back then, the world is now united. The Yan and Huang have unified it. For ages, the realm was divided, all ruined by the system of feudalism. And now, I have severed the root of the chaos that plagued the world. Qi, you are the sharpest blade in my hands. The king praises me excessively. It's not an exaggeration. In today's court debate, apart from wanting to implement the system of counties and prefectures, I also want to hear your true thoughts. Zhao Qi, with your broad vision encompassing the world's past and present, you are undoubtedly an outstanding individual. I respect you. The king calls me an outstanding individual, and I am humbled. I am just a simple warrior, and in times of peace, I am of little use. I am willing to continue to protect Great Qin with my flesh and blood in tranquility. Now that the world is united, and there is no more chaos in Great Qin, you What is your intention? Although the world is unified, the threat to Great Qin still exists. I hope the king will allow me to guard the northern border and maintain stability in that region. This lad wants to go to the northern border to attack foreign tribes? Why? Could it be? She, do you worry that I am the kind of person who would grind an axe only to kill a donkey? Do you want to guard the border to ensure your own safety? How could the king grind an axe to kill a donkey? However, my request to guard the border indeed has a self-preservation aspect, but it's not about fearing the king, it's about avoiding the chaotic court. With the world at peace, I have no use on the battlefield. Staying in the court and dealing with those cunning courtiers is not my wish. Just like the king once bestowed upon me the Jianlu sword, it's a pity to leave it sheathed all the time. And with the world at peace, it's time for the king to designate a crown prince. I don't want to get involved. Forgive my frankness, no matter who you choose as the crown prince among your current heirs, I won't sincerely submit. Why bother keeping me here? He. She, in this world, you don't need to submit to anyone. In fact, the reason I summoned you today is to tell you something. I have found information about your father. My father? Who is my father? Where is he? I hope the king will inform me quickly. Before I tell you, I want to know, do you harbor resentment towards your father? I did, perhaps when I was younger. But in times of chaos, one's actions are often beyond their control. If he could have given me a reason for abandoning my mother and me, I might not have harbored that resentment. Cheer, it's a father's regret for what he did to you and Ah Feng. I don't know if this can be a reason for your forgiveness, but I will tell you everything now. Zhao Qi, Xia Donger is not your mother's real name. It's the affectionate nickname they used when she and your father were together. Her real name is Xia Yufeng, the daughter of the court physician Xia Wuqie. Daughter of Xia Wuqie? Xia Yufeng? Ah Feng? My mother is the beloved of Ying Zhang, Ah Feng? That means I am. No, this can't be possible. Your father and your mother knew each other since childhood. They supported each other despite difficult circumstances, and though those days were tough, they cherished them. Until one day, your father's family suddenly wanted to bring him back to their homeland, and everything changed. Your father returned after enduring numerous hardships and was told that he would become the future king. He thought he could finally protect your mother, but he faced rejection from a group of relatives. They believed your mother's status was too lowly to be a queen. Despite slim chances of success, your father wanted to contend for the throne. Your mother, unwilling to see your father lose the throne, left on her own accord. As a child. I am. Stop. Don't say anything more. You are the king of the realm. If you want to find her, how could you not find her? She was in Lijia village, so close to you. I have been searching for her all this time. But when I truly found her, she was already. I am sorry to you and your mother. So you knew who I was all along, yet you waited until the day the realm was unified to tell me. It relieves your guilt, and now I willingly strive for you and your crown prince to secure this realm. Great king, quite the consideration. This realm was always meant for you, who else should I give it to? As a father, I have left a secret decree: if there is no crown prince when I pass away, Zhao Qi, the legitimate eldest son of the Ying clan, shall be the new king. Do you know why I didn't openly announce this to the world and take you to the ancestral temple? I was afraid you would hate me. If you truly harbor resentment, take this life of mine. Let me apologize to Donger in the underworld. It won't be considered patricide until you acknowledge your ancestry. After this, the kingdom will still be yours. Ying Zhang. Are you really going to this extent? Outside the walls of Xianyang. Camp of the Wuan. Why have you returned? It's a bit complicated. Assemble the troops. Lord was summoned to the inner palace by the king. What? Lord going to the inner palace to meet the king is not a rare occurrence. No, I always feel that something big is about to happen. Brothers, if Lord is in danger, what should we do? Swear to protect Lord. Swear to protect Lord. Swear to protect Lord. To sway, with the strength of Lord, will he really encounter danger? You haven't seen how treacherous the court is. Not afraid of 10,000, just afraid of one mishap. Lord's achievements have overshadowed the king's. And if king doesn't know what's good for him, we might as well seize this world for ourselves. I feel that the general in the court had a strange expression. Fortunately, I arrived just in time, otherwise, you would have caused a great disaster. It's not that I'm making things up. King offended many ministers by pushing for the implementation of the county system in court. Later, he summoned Lord alone into the inner palace. Could it be without a plot? General too, who has been with Lord for years, has improved significantly in strategic thinking. Indeed, King have a plot, but that plot is for Lord. On the surface, King made Lord the knife, but in reality, he provided Lord with an opportunity to personally rectify the court and establish authority. This way, in the future, civilian officials will no longer dare to defy Lord, and military generals will sincerely follow him. Great King wants Lord to become a future king who can stand firm in the world. Because Lord is the designated heir of King. He is the legitimate bloodline of King. What? You mean Lord is the son of King? Not only the son but also the crown prince. He is the future king of this world. This is no longer a secret. General Manhwa and others, as well as Lady Zhao Qi's wife, already know about this matter. King's secret summoning of Lord to the inner palace is presumably to confess this matter. Great! Lord is the legitimate heir of the royal family. To sway, this time we don't need to worry about Lord, right? Perhaps. If Lord is really going to be passed the throne, why didn't King announce it at the ancestral temple? Moreover, if King wants to acknowledge Lord, what does Lord himself think? Those unreliable sons inside Xianyang won't just sit idly. It's true. If Lord is to be acknowledged as the successor, why hasn't King announced it at the ancestral temple? We need to be prepared, but we shouldn't act recklessly. Let's wait for Lord's decision. Are you out of your mind? What do you mean by someone will come to settle things, and what doesn't count as patricide? Is this something a ruler for all ages would say? Killing of one's father. Shi'er. What ruler for all ages? In front of you, I'm just a father who wants to atone for his sins. Ingzhen. Father. I never thought of such a possibility. Daddy. Daddy is back. I didn't lie to us, Daddy really came back. Daddy, I said he wanted to prepare a gift for you. Did you receive it? You guys really call me affectionately. Of course, we called you rightly. Well. You didn't call wrong. Yenner, are you? Sorry, Brother Qi, Father said everything was to protect you. We had no choice but to keep it from you. It seems that many people know about this except me. Well, it should be people we can trust. Brother Qi, Father really did it for you. Don't be angry. How could I not know? It's just a bit hard to accept for a moment. He has done so much for me. Perhaps I've already regarded him as a father. Otherwise, I wouldn't have rejected the throne for him in this world. That man who has been absent since childhood, overlapping with the man who cares for me so much from the first meeting. How can I accept it all at once? Even if I am unrivaled in the world, inheriting the martial arts. How can I keep this heart invulnerable to swords and spears? Daddy, what's wrong? Daddy shouldn't be sad. Daddy's eyebrows are all wrinkled. 11er, help you feel better. Cheer, the hardships that Jinger has endured over the years are no less than Afon. He has come this far step by step just to find your mother, otherwise, he would have. If you can't forgive him, I have nothing to say, but I hope you won't hate him. The fate of the great Qin's empire and the unity of the world are all on his shoulders. He has too many difficulties. Grandfather. Have you forgiven him? He is the true love and dedication of my Afon's life. I have never blamed him. Yenner, if I were to give up everything now and live in seclusion with you, would you be willing? Brother Chi, no matter where you go, Yenner will follow you. Without regrets. Grandfather. Have you forgiven him? He is the true love and dedication of my Afon's life. I have never blamed him. Yenner, if I were to give up everything now and live in seclusion with you, would you be willing? Brother Chi, no matter where you go, Yenner will follow you. Without regrets. Grandfather, Zhao Qi. Knows what to do. I am not a fool. I remember your kindness to me all these years. I know that you told about this to protect. What empire? If I want it, why would I need you to give it to me? The world in your eyes cannot buy my forgiveness. If I, Zhao Qi, want to forgive someone, it has to come from my heart, not out of obligation. My mother loved you all her life, and everyone pleaded for you. How could I not understand? It's just that I can't let go of my unwillingness. But I am not a child anymore. After the unwillingness, I know how to handle myself. Father. Then. Donger. Chi-er. My Chi-er. My good son. My child. I want to hold a clan ceremony. My Chi-er has returned. My Chi-er is going to acknowledge our ancestors. My Afon, my rightful son, I will make you the queen, ruling alongside me for 100 years. Announce. The king's decree. Tomorrow, we will hold a clan ceremony to honor our ancestors and pray to the heavens. Crown the heir and make the grand announcement. Announce. The king's decree. Tomorrow, we will hold a clan ceremony to honor our ancestors and pray to the heavens. Crown the heir and make the grand announcement. Ha ha. What about the county system? The king is still thinking about supporting Prince Su. The heir? Is it Su or who? I need to think about it carefully. Announce. The king's decree. Tomorrow, we will hold a clan ceremony to honor our ancestors and pray to the heavens. Crown the heir and make the grand announcement. Great! The king is going to establish the heir. Open the clan ceremony. Our lord is about to become the crown prince. Don't be too happy too soon. This is a critical moment. Perhaps General Mo's deployment is about to come into play. Come, cheer, tell your father about the interesting things and anecdotes from your time in the military. Father. You've already interrogated me 3 times. Then, how about calling me father a few more times, quickly? Do it. Just one. Really clingy. The mighty one emperor turns out to be a silly dad? Ruining the image. Cheer, is there something amusing you're thinking about? Not really, just thinking about the past. When I was a child, seeing other kids playing and joking around their fathers, I wondered how it would be if my father were there too. Now it seems, perhaps fathers and sons are the same everywhere. This so-called one emperor, facing his child, has the same expression as a country bumpkin from the village. I, in your presence, am not the emperor. I'm just a father. Cheer, you don't know how long we've waited for this day. If your mother were still here, it would be so much better. Great King, the Black Ice and White Ice elite guards have been arranged properly, ensuring no disruptions during tomorrow's ancestral worship. Also, Prince Chi's personal guards are stationed outside and ready for deployment. Well done. If anyone disobeys tomorrow, they'll be executed without mercy, even if it's the prince. No need to seek approval. Yes, Your Majesty. I never thought that you, Chier, also made arrangements. Truly, father and son share the same sentiments. Me? I've been busy with state affairs and barely had time for preparations. I'm afraid it's your wise judgment and keen observation that led to these measures. Ha ha. Truly my son's upbringing of soldiers. Astute and resourceful. Well, with this, we can rest assured for tomorrow's ceremony. Great King, there's intelligence that many eyes are watching Xianyang City tonight, assessing the situation for tomorrow's ceremony. Some may be ambitious and wish to secure their positions as heirs. And they might resort to extreme measures. If that's the case, do you really intend to bloodshed this city tonight? If they want to challenge the royal authority, they should have been prepared for this. Tonight, let them dream a little. Tomorrow, whether they live or die, it will be their own choice. Battle will surely determine the outcome. Young master, tomorrow is the day when the great king will announce the position of the crown prince. We've finally waited for this day. That's right. Now that the world is settled, there's no need for so many armies. The future court will belong to us, the civilian officials. Today, how audacious was Zhao Qi. Once Crown Prince Su ascends, we'll make sure he pays for his actions. Exactly. Publicly humiliating the crown prince and advocating for the county system, how disrespectful. Young master, please don't be frightened by today's events. As long as you become the crown prince, everything will pass. But, I feel that what Zhao Qi said makes sense. Regarding the feudal system, it indeed has significant drawbacks. Perhaps I was really wrong. Do I truly have the ability to inherit the empire? Exactly. Young master, tomorrow you'll be the crown prince, holding part of the royal power. You must deal with him. Otherwise, it will be a disgrace to the great Qin. Please, young master, don't be influenced by slander. We will fully support you in ascending to the throne, preserving the ancient rites and traditions. Don't abolish them, we will assist you in securing the prosperity of Great Qin. Know this. What is right? What is wrong? Zhao Qi, is it your thoughts that deviate from my teachings, or have I truly been wandering in error all this time? Crown Prince Su. If you're conflicted about right and wrong, just look at what your good father has done after ascending to the throne. While he achieved eternal greatness in unifying the 6 states, what has become of the court? Brother of Lord Zichu, Wu Jun. Expelled from the court. Will our Eng lineage have a place to stand? Is this the work of a benevolent ruler? I've waited for so many years, just waiting for a crown prince who embodies benevolence and righteousness. Crown Prince Su, you are the hope of Great Qin. If ancient traditions are changed, where will legitimacy come from? The destruction of the royal family united under the Ying surname? We, the royal relatives, are all watching you. The people of Great Qin are also watching you. 1. I understand. Thank you, esteemed lords. If I becomes the crown prince, I will fulfill my duties, revitalize Great Qin, and will not disappoint all the esteemed lords. Great king, no matter how strong your methods are, people will still age and die. When Crown Prince Su ascends, it will be the day our royal relatives return to the court. Tomorrow, the great king will decide on the crown prince in the ancestral temple. Currently, there are only 2 candidates, Crown Prince Su and Crown Prince Hu Hai. Tonight, we are here to discuss how to assist Crown Prince Hu Hai in securing an unbeatable position. Crown Prince Su has a gentle temperament and was even confronted by those educated by Lord Yu. He has long been disliked by the great king. In tomorrow's Crown Prince competition, Crown Prince Huai already has an advantage. Lord Li, what you said is absolutely right. Great Qin has always been passed down with the principle of appointing the wise. Yesterday, when the court changed, those who opposed the Great King, including Crown Prince Su, behaved like they had stepped on a tail. But we, including Crown Prince Huai, remain silent. That's right, tomorrow we will seize on this point. With the support of Lord Li, Crown Prince Huai will surely ascend to the position of Crown Prince. With the support of Lord Li, tomorrow's decision on the Crown Prince is bound to be very beneficial. If I ascend to the throne, I will definitely not mistreat any of you here. The next day, in the ancestral temple of Great Qin. The situation is about to change drastically. After Crown Prince Su ascends as the Crown Prince, Great King, Great Qin will no longer need you. This slow-acting poison will take your life in a few months. Great King is coming. Greetings, Great King. Weird. Why haven't we seen Lord Wuan today? On such an important day when Great King decides the Crown Prince, why hasn't he come? Lord Prime Minister, do you know what squeezing out means? Yesterday, Zhao Qi was personally involved in the content by the Great King. So what? Zhao Qi's involvement in the content is nothing unusual. Yesterday, Great King used him to vigorously promote the system of counties and districts, probably his last usefulness. A useless person with some prestige, would Great King leave such a person for the future Crown Prince? It seems like Great King has acted decisively and ruthlessly, for the sake of the country, the people, and the future Crown Prince. Zhao Qi indeed cannot be spared. What an absurd system. Why is Lord Wuan over there? What? Zhao. Where is he? He's not dead. How is he sitting above Zhu Hui? Traveling together with the Great King. This is simply too audacious. In the past, he and Zhu Hui came together to report military achievements. But today, when deciding the Crown Prince, why can he still travel with the Great King? Is there some deep meaning behind this? 1. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? I pay my respects to the Great King. The sacrificial offerings for the ceremony are ready, waiting for the Great King to decide the Crown Prince before we can commence the grand ceremony. Well, Uncle is the head of the royal family, and I've always trusted your abilities. Uncle? So, he is the same Lord Wuan who once vied for the throne against Lord Zichu, previous king, in history? After being suppressed by the first emperor, he was sent here. May the Great King be blessed for 10,000 years. Zhu Hui, rise. Wuan is it? This rebellious minister dares to stand beside King without any reservation. Such a disrespectful person should be the first to be eliminated once Fu Su ascends to the throne. This guy is showing murderous intent, be on guard. Great King, today you intend to confer the title of Crown Prince. I believe that Lord Crown Prince Fu Su is a model of benevolence and righteousness, admired by all princes. He is worthy of inheriting the position. The minister's words, we second. I cannot agree with the minister's words. Although Crown Prince Fu Su is the eldest, he advocates for the separation of states, ignoring the foundation of Great Qin. How can he bear the position of Crown Prince, let alone inheriting the empire? Not to mention the disrespect he has shown for the crown. The morning court debate is meant for expressing diverse opinions. How can one easily conclude that Prince Fusu is scheming unjustly just based on appearances? Through the expression of diverse opinions, it is also possible to discern whether one is connected to the five relations. From the very beginning, Prince Huai has consistently deliberated on advocating the feudal system for the prosperity of all generations. It is evident that he is more capable than Prince Fusu. We second. If Prince Hu becomes the Crown Prince, it will ensure the prosperity of Great Qin for generations. Sigh. Whether it's Fu Su or Huai, neither of them is the best candidate. No wonder in history, the first emperor reluctantly allowed Fu Su to ascend to the throne only upon his death. It's like picking the tallest one among the dwarfs. This kid, such a disdainful expression. How much does he look down on Fu Su and Huai? Enough. No need to argue. The choice for the crown prince has long been in my heart. But before the announcement, there is one more thing to do. The position of the queen has been vacant for many years. In order to ensure the peace and security of the nation, I have decided to establish a queen. Establish a queen? May I ask, great king, whom do you intend to designate as the queen? From ancient times, it's customary for the son to elevate the mother. The chosen queen at this time is the daughter of the imperial physician Xiao Yufang. Although she has passed away, I am willing to honor her with this distinction. Donger, brother Zhang promised you, and today fulfilled it. Xiao Yufang. That lowly commoner woman who was expelled from the terrace palace? Moreover, a dead person, how can she be the mother empress of the world? Xiao Yufang was the beloved of my heart and the chosen candidate for the queen. If I hear any more derogatory words, there will be no mercy. Ministers, any objections? The chosen queen is the daughter of the royal physician Xiao Yufang. Although she has passed away, I am willing to honor her with this distinction. Donger, brother Zhang fulfilled his promise to you today. Xiao Yufang. That lowly commoner woman who was expelled from the inner palace? Moreover, a dead person, how can she be the mother empress of the world? Xiao Yufang was the beloved of my heart and the chosen candidate for the queen. If I hear any more derogatory words, there will be no mercy. Ministers, any objections? Great king. This matter. Old Prime Minister, do you have objections? You didn't stand on the wrong side back then. Don't tell me you want to be confused today? 1. Have no objections. Good. Prepare the decree. Posthumously confer the title of queen upon Xiao Yufang, find the queen's seal, and on another auspicious day, move Xiao Yufang's tomb to royal tomb. After 100 years, she will be buried with me. Great king, your wisdom shines brightly. Back then, the great king was forced to abandon his beloved due to political pressures, and as a result, the imperial family was expelled from the court. It was only because I didn't target Xiao Yufang directly that I was able to preserve my position until now. If I had said a little more just now, even with decades of loyal service, the great king would have killed me directly. Xiao Yufang's influence is truly formidable. Fortunately, she is already dead and won't affect Prince Fu Su. Cheer, look at how ridiculous they are. The same event, but after 20 years, their faces are completely different. This is the nature of royal power. In front of true power, there's no need to cater to anyone. Back then, I lost your mother because I didn't understand this truth. Cheer, in the future, you must make good use of the power in your hands. I'll remember, and thank you for allowing Mother to rest in peace beneath the springs. Next, I announce the chosen crown prince of Great Qin. This person is the son of mine and Yufang's union. Moreover, he is the legitimate firstborn son of Great Qin. What? Xiao Yufang bore a son for the great king? An illegitimate child can't be the crown prince. This is utter chaos. Great king, where does this illegitimate child fit in the royal family's order? Father, so you never intended to make me the crown prince? Am I not even comparable to an illegitimate child in your eyes? For him, you first proclaimed a queen, taking away the legitimacy of my firstborn. Great king! Even if Xiao Yufang is appointed as queen and her son is the legitimate heir, the child has never grown up in the palace, never experienced the rituals of the royal family. He has no achievements for Great Qin, how can he be the crown prince? Great king, please think twice. How can a crown prince like this gain the trust of ministers and the people of Great Qin? Minister Chun, why aren't you saying anything? If this continues, Prince Fu Su's chance of becoming the crown prince will be lost. Ah! Let me think about it. Back then, due to Zhao Qi's excessive favor, and the phrase as close as a biological son, I conducted an investigation. However, in the end, all I found was a grave in the Li family village. Now that the great king claims Xia Yufang is dead, could my speculation be correct? If so, we need to plan ahead for Prince Fu Su. It's not something we can rush into. Sheer. Did you hear that? These people say you have no achievements. Compared to you, of course, I have no accomplishments. What does that mean? You say my son has no accomplishments? Is not trusted by the public? He achieved the feat of unifying the 6 states and establishing the foundation of the empire. He is a capable military commander who can defeat enemy generals. He is knowledgeable in providing relief during disasters and implementing strategies for stabilizing the nation. He was educated under the tutorship of Lu Buwei. All of this. Who among your supported princes can compare? We can't wait any longer. Great king. Even if Zhao Qi had great merits, now that Xia Yufang is said to be dead, how can you prove that Zhao Qi is truly her son? How can you prove he is your son? What did you say? Great king. The royal bloodline must not be taken lightly. No matter what evidence you have, those can be fabricated. Please do not be blinded. I've privately investigated. Zhao Qi's birth mother was Zhao Donger, not Xia Yufang. Even if it's an alias, over the 20 years, who knows if she had relations with someone else? This suspicious illegitimate child, how can he inherit the throne of Great Qin? To speak ill of my mother like this. You old fool, you motherfucker. Sheer. We can't shed blood in front of the ancestral temple, otherwise, it won't be good for your reputation in the future. If you want to kill, wait until later. Who is so bold? Damn. If it weren't for today, Prince Qi's legitimacy being established, shedding blood in front of the ancestral temple would be inauspicious. Otherwise, I would have exploded the heads of both of you. Gentlemen, can we have a civilized conversation now? Do you still think I'm a fool who can't discern my own son? I absolutely didn't mean to offend the great king. Your wisdom, of course, allows you to recognize your own son. Zhao Qi has extraordinary talent and indeed possesses the charisma of the great king. From today onwards, he is called Ing Qi. He is the crown prince of Great Qin. Crown Prince Ing Qi. How fortunate for Great Qin. Crown Prince Ing Qi. How fortunate for Great Qin. Old Zhang. Did you hear that? It's done. Crown Prince Wuan is established. I'm not deaf, sob. I'm genuinely happy for His Majesty. Truly happy. With our Lord as the king, it's a blessing for the entire realm. It's over. With such momentum, Prince Su is truly out of luck with the state and the people. If Zhao Qi ascends to the throne, with his character, he won't spare me. Whether it's for Prince Su or for myself, I can't allow such a thing to happen. Great king. While Crown Prince Wuan recognizing his ancestry is understandable, inheriting the throne is absolutely not. Teacher. Please don't say anything more. Crown Prince Wuan has pure royal blood and has achieved extraordinary feats in the military, but he has no foundation in the court. The world of civil officials is more suitable for Crown Prince Wuan than the throne. He is better suited as a minister assisting in governance. Teacher is taking a gamble for me. But in doing so, won't he truly offend Father King? If it fails, then no foundation? Don't we, as supporters of Prince Chi, still have qualifications? Meng clan head. Former dynasty general Meng Ao. Zhang's foster father. Wuan Lu Bue. Meng Ao. And also, Lu Bue, you're alive. Meng clan head. Former dynasty general Meng Ao. Zhang's foster father. Wuan Lu Bue. Meng Ao. And also, Lu Bue, you're alive. Shu County raises people. This old man won't die that easily. Great King, this old minister and Wuan Lu Bue are willing to support Prince Ji as the Crown Prince of Great Qin. We aim to help Prince Qi quell the criticisms in the court. Prince Qi possesses immense talent, making him the best choice for the Crown Prince. We support this. Prince Ji is truly the destined one. Neither favor nor power can shake his position. Meng Ao and Lu Bue both stand up to support him. How can you say he has no foundation? Even if not as the Crown Prince, he is already a powerful figure in the government. It's better for us not to challenge the impossible. We support this. Prince Qi is destined for greatness and should be the Crown Prince. Ha ha. Excellent. Today, in the Ancestral Temple, we will honor the late Queen and formally recognize Prince Qi as the Crown Prince, ensuring the continuation of Great Qin's millennium legacy. This is a great joy for the nation. Lu Bue. My father had carefully laid this step for me early on. It can't be denied that he worked hard with good intentions. The ceremony continues. Xun Yu's behavior is outrageous. Take him away and put him in custody. I appreciate the two esteemed ministers for participating in the ceremony to recognize Prince Qi's ancestry. Yes, Your Majesty. Xun Yu is a fool. Even if he accomplishes something, fortunately, I still have a backup plan. Ying Zhu is up to something. We can't allow such cunning individuals to stay. Let's see if he chooses to die today or tomorrow. In the presence of our ancestors, the descendants of the Zhao family, led by Ying Zhang, Emperor Qin, conduct ancestral worship in the ancestral temple. Posthumously confer the title of queen and pacify the ancestors as the Qin family regains its rightful position under the Ying surname. Recognize him as Ying Qi and establish him as the Crown Prince, the regent of Great Qin. Ying Fizi. Cheer, come and bow to our ancestors. Yes. Ying Huang. Ying Jin. Ying Ong. Ying Fizi. History, Great Qin, the world. Reflecting on the time when I first arrived in this era, I felt lost like a rootless floating weed, only accompanied by my mother. Later, after my mother passed away, Yenner gave me a sense of belonging. Afterwards, more and more ties bound me, and I became increasingly intertwined with this era. And now, I've found my original roots. Recognizing my ancestry, returning to my roots, I am no longer a drop in the vast ocean but truly integrated into it. Crown Prince of Great Qin, Ying Qi. In the presence of our ancestors. The descendant Ying Qi pays respects. May our ancestors bless the eternal stability of the Great Jin, and may there never be a day of division again. May the world enjoy eternal peace. From this day forth, I am Ying Qi, son of the first emperor, the Crown Prince of Great Qin, Ying Qi. The ritual of bowing is complete. The legitimate eldest son, Ying Qi, has recognized his ancestry, restored the Ying surname, and returned to the family genealogy. Ying Qi, the legitimate eldest son, who achieved the destruction of the 6 states and commands the military power of Great Qin, is respected by officials, revered by the sharp-witted of the world, and honored by the people. Today, an imperial edict is issued to confer the title of Crown Prince upon Ying Qi of Great Qin. The Crown Prince Qi is granted residence in the Eastern Palace, bestowed with the Crown Prince's seal, Crown Prince's robe, Crown Prince's golden crown, and Crown Prince's jade belt. He is granted the authority to oversee the civil and military affairs of the Eastern Palace, hold the power of regency, control the officials, and exercise the right to execute first and report later. Great King, your wisdom shines. Having Crown Prince Qi as the heir is the fortune of Great Qin and the happiness of the people. Great King and Crown Prince, now that the conferment is complete, you may perform the libation, Tributi ceremony to honor the heavens and the earth. Father, the world has just been unified, and I believe this libation should not be offered to the heavens and the earth. For over 200 years, Great Qin has waged wars, ultimately pacifying chaos and unifying the 6 states. It is indeed by the grace of heaven, but more so by the sacrifice of the brave warriors of Great Qin on the battlefields. They fear not life or death. The blood and bones of our brave warriors have paved the way for the present state of the world. Crown Prince Qi dares to propose that this libation be offered to comfort the souls of the fallen warriors who fought for Great Qin on the battlefields. Very well. Good son. My good son. Qi. 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 Damn, he managed to evade it. But the future days are still ahead. Invisible Finger Forge. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Just felt a sudden weakness in my legs. Serves you right. You can wait for your death slowly. The host has been detected recognizing ancestry and joining the clan, triggering a hidden reward, heavenly grace bestowed. This reward can randomly bestow blessings that match the host's identity. Would you like to claim the reward? Oh. There's a reward for recognizing ancestry? Of course, I'll claim it immediately. Command accepted, reward granted. This. Clear daylight thunder? Multicolored auspicious clouds surging? Could it be the manifestation of the ancestors of Great Qin? Descending auspicious signs. A golden dragon and phoenix manifesting the divine presence. Our Great Qin has found a wise leader. Crown Prince Qi is the virtuous leader of Great Qin. This miracle, it's truly an unprecedented wonder. Today, I, as the Crown Prince of Great Qin, receive the divine recognition from the heavens, the imperial seal bestowed by the celestial realm. With this, I shall govern the country with strength and prosperity for Great Qin. We pay our respects to His Royal Highness, the Crown Prince. The King enters the East Palace with the crown. Prince. Greetings, Your Majesty, greetings to Crown Prince. No need for formalities. Cheer, do you like these arrangements? I secretly had someone arrange this early on, to suit your and Yenner's preferences. Yenner also helped a lot. Thank you, Your Majesty. I really like it here. Thank you, Princess Yin. This is just a small effort, Crown Prince. Besides, I already like sister-in-law and the 2 nephews. I'm glad I could help. I never thought that the beloved man would one day become my real brother. Well, at least I can see him every day, which is good. As the King of Great Qin, we have the Grand Court, Shir. As the Crown Prince with the authority to govern, you will also have your own small court to discuss state affairs. Even though you have outstanding talents, you are still young and lack experience in the court. I propose that General Meng Ao and Chancellor Lu Buwei serve as your mentors, assisting you as the Grand Tutors of the Crown Prince. How do you feel about that? Handing over 2 influential senior ministers to me simultaneously, King Zheng truly has no suspicion towards me. It's my good fortune to receive guidance from both of you. I understand Father's painstaking efforts as well. Throughout history, Zheng has a similar mindset toward me as Zhu Yuanzhang did toward his descendant Zhu Biao. Zhu Yuanzhang formed a powerful eastern Palestine that could potentially overthrow the ruling power. Even if Zhu Biao rebelled, Zhu Yuanzhang might have followed suit. Because Zhu Biao was the legitimate son of Zhu Chongbai and his beloved wife Lady Ma, while the other children were Zhu Yuanzhang's illegitimate sons. Similarly, I am the son of Zhang and Zhao Donger, not the legitimate son of King Qin. No matter how powerful an emperor is, he can't escape the influence of emotions and public opinion. Crown Prince, is there any concern? No, I was impolite in front of my teachers. Ying Qi's talent is mediocre, and Ying Qi will trouble the two teachers to guide me in the future. Crown Prince is modest. We, as your teachers, will share our knowledge wholeheartedly. Phew! Finally done with all the busy work. Today has been more tiring than going to battle. Brother Qi, you've worked hard. Let me give you a massage. Unified the 6 states, recognized by Father, from now on, our family can finally live a peaceful life, right? It's not that simple. Although Great Jin has unified the 6 states, there are still disturbances from the Baiyue tribes on the distant borders. Going to war is just a matter of time. However, as the Crown Prince in charge, I need to handle internal affairs first. Are we going to be separated? Yenner, I want to stay with you too, but you know, I have reasons that force me to wage war. Even if we conquer the world, it's just a means for me to become stronger. My goal is to revive my mother. Brother Qi. I'm reluctant to part with you, but as long as you've made a decision, go ahead. Yenner will always support you. Let me take the 2 children to rest first, and I'll come to accompany you later. Yenner, you've worked hard. I, Ying Qi, will spend my life loving you, never letting you down. Now, it's time to handle the unfinished business. System, analyze the attributes of the Heavenly Blessing Bestowal Imperial Seal. The reward from the Heavenly Blessing Bestowal is the growing treasure Dominating the Nation Seal, a low-grade mysterious tier treasure. The Dominating the Nation Seal controls the fortune, acting like the Fortune King's seal. This seal can suppress the scattering of fortune. Holding the seal in hand enhances the Emperor's might and makes the ministers submit. Other attributes: the Imperial Seal can be carried with you, providing personal protection and warding off evil spirits. Controlling the fortune. Indeed, a splendid gift from the system. Now that the Great Qin dynasty's fortune is flourishing, in other words, as long as I'm here, the Great Qin dynasty will endure for 1,000 years is not just a dream. This treasure is truly marvelous. Do you want to continue settling rewards? System, continue. Congratulations to the host on becoming the Crown Prince, receiving a profound level treasure chest. Would you like to open it? Open it immediately. Congratulations to the host on becoming the Crown Prince and obtaining the title Great Qin Crown Prince. Wearing this title, you will handle political and military affairs with constant clarity, doubling the speed of national affairs and increasing cultivation speed by 1-fold. Wear it. This title is much better than the title Lord Wuan. Doubling the speed of national affairs is exactly what I wanted. In these days without going to war, fortunately, with the assistance of spiritual stones and now the title bonus, I haven't delayed my cultivation. Reaching level 21 Grandmaster realm is imminent. Can't slack off. The Great Qin Ancestral Temple. Ancestral Head. Ancestral Head, what happened to you? Don't come over. Stay away. Oh my. Ancestral Head. Did you offend some divine being? 1. I wanted a wise ruler. I am also concerned about Great Qin. Absurd. The mandate of heaven belongs to Ying Qi, the chosen wise ruler of Great Qin. You are clearly seeking personal desires and dare to argue. Ying Mei. You disgrace the descendants of the Ying family in Great Qin. Ancestor. What revelation have you seen from our forefathers? Why are you like this? Yes. What am I, a descendant of the Ying family? I know that Ying Qi's achievements, his abilities, I know that the feudal system will lead Great Qin to decline. But only for the sake of the current power of the clan. I stain my hands with the fresh blood of my kin. 1. My time is running out. After I die, remember not to make the same mistake. Do you understand? Ancestor. If you have any instructions, please tell us. We will all listen. Loyal to the royal family. Our clan is noble, but we must not rise above the royal power. Everything must prioritize the king, prioritize Great Qin. Ying Qi is chosen by destiny, and we must not act against it again. Ying Qi. Crown Prince. I was wrong. I was wrong. I am willing to use my life to show loyalty. Eastern Palace. Ancestral Head. The Crown Prince is resting. Please leave. It's too late. I must see the Crown Prince. I must see the Crown Prince. Ancestral Head? Why did you come to visit at night? All of you, leave. You. Crown Prince. I am confused. Until this dying moment, it was only after the guidance of the ancestors that I truly understood. In fact, during the ritual, did you already realize that the blood wine was poisoned? Yes. You truly possess the same benevolence as the king. Even though you knew of my disobedience, you did not put me to death. Unfortunately, I have committed too many sins, and the ancestors cannot forgive me. I activated his illusionary acupoint, which can drain a person's life within illusions. I wonder what he saw in his world to speak such words. I neglected the fate of Great Qin and am not worthy of being a descendant of the Ying clan. If death can wash away my sins, it can be considered my blessing. I have been entangled in private desires throughout my life without self-awareness. Facing death with clarity at the end, it's worth it. Crown Prince, this is the jade pendant of the Ying clan. From now on, all descendants of the Ying clan will be at your disposal. Please ensure the legacy created by our Great Qin ancestors. If you had repented earlier, it wouldn't have come to this. Unfortunately, the world is full of twists and turns. If you hadn't entered the realm of illusions, you might have been trapped in the quagmire of desires for a lifetime. I accept the Ying clan. With me here, Great Qin will stand strong. My lord. There's a major event in Xianyang. The secret guards report that Chun Yu has gathered 5,000 followers and is attempting to force his way into the palace. What? The heavens are unjust. Prince Fu Su should have become the wise ruler of Great Qin, but he was harmed by that Ying Qi kid. Losing the position of the crown prince is a great tragedy. We have devoted our entire lives to follow a wise sovereign, but in the end, we can only be subordinates under a warrior. Is there anything more humiliating than this in the world? Sigh. Lamentation and sorrow. I heard that this Ying Qi actually took the lead in abolishing the ancestral rituals. How audacious. What a defiance. If in the future he truly inherits the throne, chaos will reign in the world. Even if we have to spill our blood, we cannot let such a thing happen. All of you are the leading scholars of our time. Tomorrow, Chun Yu plans to sit in front of the palace to plead for Great Qin and Prince Su. Will you dare to follow? We are willing to follow Mr. Chun and plead for the people. Abolishing Qi. Establish a wise ruler. You, on behalf of the world. Thank you. Divide the Great Qin territory into 36 counties. This. Cheer, did you come up with this county system? It's a humble suggestion, with guidance from the two grand tutors. Does father think this system is feasible? Crown Prince, second teacher, and I only provided some superficial opinions. Good. Implement the county system immediately. If it can serve as a basis for less than a year, Great Qin can eradicate the remnants of the feudal system. My son is truly talented. Have someone send this system immediately to various regions, using it as the guideline to implement the county system. Yes. Congratulations to the host for implementing the county system and completing the hidden task of a major event in the alternate world. Reward printing technique. Unexpectedly, this is also a hidden task? Then below should be the same track, the same script for books, right? Father, I believe that the county system is the key to governing the country. Not only should officials understand its benefits, but scholars and common people should also know its advantages. So, I've had someone draft a brief explanation of the county system overnight and spread it in the common people of Xianyang, starting from here. Still, Shear is meticulous in his thoughts, and he's taking action. Should I proceed? Yes. Report to the king. Crown Prince. Xunyuyu is leading 5,000 scholars into Xianyang and heading towards the royal palace. Xunyuyu again. What does this old man want? Despite his teaching Fusu for many years and considering his age, I'd been reluctant to punish him severely. Yet, he continues to cause trouble without any regard for the limits. They say. They want to request an audience with the king and depose the crown prince. What? Traitor! I'll have him torn apart by 5 horses. Xunyuyu alone is nothing to fear. Your Majesty, think twice. He has 5,000 scholars behind him. We cannot alienate the hearts of scholars across the land because of the actions of one man. Father, let me handle this matter. Chair? You handle it? Fine. Quell this storm. It's also a good opportunity for you to establish authority. Rest assured, Father. Xunyuyu, you haven't disappointed me. I've carefully planned all of this for you. Aren't we going to stop them? According to Great Qin's laws, scholars and literati are allowed to enter the city freely. Even the king must show some leniency towards them. We can't control these people. What's so impressive about them? Prince Qi returned after unifying the 6 states without such a grand procession. King. I, along with 5,000 scholars, request an audience. We implore the king to recognize loyalty and expose treachery, adhere to ancestral systems, follow rituals and laws, and deposing Qi. Otherwise, we will use our deaths today to declare our determination. If the king does not restore the ancestral system, uphold rituals and laws, and implement the system of enfeoffment, we, the scholars, will not step out of the palace, even if it means death. Xunyuyu, by gathering scholars and ignoring Qin's laws, you intend to use public opinion to resist royal authority. Do you truly not fear death? Yet, do you regard your own life as worthless and see the lives of others as mere trifles? Ing Qi. You deceitful villain. We are all loyal to Great Qin, and death holds no fear for us. Even now, you refuse to see the error of your ways. Do the scholars behind you share the same sentiments, or are they merely following the crowd without understanding? Don't let a moment of confusion ruin a lifetime of integrity. Your Majesty, everything is ready. Ing Qi. Do you still want to argue? Going against ancestral systems places Great Qin in jeopardy. If we, who oppose your arrogant behavior, turn a blind eye, it would be a betrayal of the teachings of sages. Seems like Xunyuyu is resolute in his beliefs, and the common people still don't understand what the county system is all about. Well, today, I'll have a good discussion with this group of corrupt scholars and the people of this world. Ing Qi. Do you still want to argue? Going against ancestral systems places Great Qin in jeopardy. If we, who oppose your arrogant behavior, turn a blind eye, it would be a betrayal of the teachings of sages. Seems like Xunyuyu is resolute in his beliefs, and the common people still don't understand what the county system is all about. Well, today, I'll have a good discussion with this group of corrupt scholars and the people of this world. You talked to me about lineage systems. The downfall of Shang and Zhou was precisely due to adhering to ancestral systems, fostering the ambitions of the vassals and leading to their own destruction. For over 200 years, Great Qin has waged wars to achieve the unification of the realm. Should we still follow the same old path? Continuing the implementation of the feudal system, granting territories far and wide, making every corner of the realm a noble, prince, or king. Indeed, there might be peace throughout the land for a decade or two, but what about several decades later? A century later? The end of the feudal system will inevitably lead to another era of chaos. At that time, it will be kin fighting against kin, and the land will be consumed by war. According to what's written on this bamboo slip, Prince Qi advocates for the county system, which is the right way. I don't want to go to war again. That's right. What's the point of the feudal system? In the end, it benefits those high-ranking officials and aristocrats. What do we gain from it? If you ask me, this Chunyu is plainly causing trouble. He really doesn't regard us common people as humans. My whole family perished or scattered because of wars. I won't spare anyone who leads us into another war. I heard Chunyu is opposing Prince Qi, wanting to continue this nonsense of the feudal system. This won't do. Right. Protect Prince Qi. Beat those smelly scholars to death. Right. Protect Prince Qi. Beat those smelly scholars to death. Scholar, your so-called feudal system gave rise to one ambitious vassal after another, ultimately causing chaos in the realm. Is this your loyalty to Great Qin? This. Don't be fooled by him. Is the county system really good? If it is, why didn't our ancestors use it? Is Ying Qi the only smart one here? Now the four seas are peaceful. I, Ying Qi, as the crown prince and acting ruler of Great Qin, wish for eternal peace in the realm. Martial prowess and physical strength. Transmission of sound over 1,000 miles. No more internal strife among kin. The county system is the foundation of the nation, and Great Qin shall implement benevolent governance, bestowing blessings upon the world and its people. You, who are well versed in literature and should be capable advisors in governance, should be clear in your hearts about right and wrong. This crown prince doesn't wish to say more. For those who don't want to associate with Chunyu, I offer you a chance to leave immediately. Crown Prince, forgive our rudeness. We, as humble scholars, support your highness and the county system. You. What are you doing? Are you telling me that a few ignorant words from that ignorant brute convinced you to abandon me? Come back. Come back. It seems that the remaining ones are people like you, Chunyu, who are unworthy of Great Qin's trust. There's no need to keep you. Ying Qi. What? What are you planning? Do you want to kill us, King's recommended advisors? Insects, why can't they be killed? Tu Sui, Imperial Guards, stand by. Yes. Protect Crown Prince Qi. Where is Chunyu? Watch me kill this treacherous villain. And these stinking scholars. Not one of them should be spared. You uncivilized rabble. What do you know about the affairs of the realm? Stop making trouble. To hell with you. We may not understand other things, but whoever wants us to go to war again is a damn scoundrel. My lord, shall the Imperial Guards take action later? Of course, look at this scene, isn't it more interesting than just killing Chunyu directly? Chunyu, oh Chunyu, manipulating public opinion and sentiment like this is the way to go. Traitors to the nation. You all deserve to die. Deserve to die. Kill them. If Prince Qi won't do it, we'll do it ourselves. Have mercy. Have mercy. We acknowledge our mistakes. People of Great Qin. Do you truly believe these scholars deserve to die? These scholars. They harmed the peace of Great Qin. They all deserve to die. Please, Crown Prince, give the order to eliminate this scourge for Great Qin. Xun Yu, do you see? Do you think you can overthrow the foundation of Great Qin? Qin's law punishes traitors, and public opinion condemns traitors. Your title as the #1 traitor in Great Qin cannot be erased. Elder brother. Please. Spare Mr. Chun. The primary traitor, Xun Yu, leading a group of scholars with the intention of rebellion, is utterly unforgivable. Spread the order. We obey the Crown Prince's order. Anti-scholarship under the city. Kill them all. Kill them. Ing Chi. How dare you? Prince. Spare us, Prince. Ing Chi. You tyrant. Let me bear the consequences alone. If you kill me alone, spare others. Spare innocent lives. Xun Yu, up to now, you still don't understand. It's the entire realm that wants you dead. Sir. Young master. Don't forget the teachings of Confucianism. Even if I'm in heaven, I'll be watching. Waiting for that warrior to bow to you. Killing the scholars, coming from my own hands. Perhaps, before long, I will burn the books. For thousands of years, the trajectory of history has been passed down, but now it is under my control, and I have become history itself. Well done. Long live Crown Prince, long live Great Qin. Long live Great Qin, long live Crown Prince. Xun Yu said I must become a benevolent ruler. But only today did I realize. To secure the prosperity of Great Qin, thunderous methods like those of my elder brother are necessary. Fu Su, you truly understand. Crown Prince, Fu Su, having lived a pampered life as the Prince of Great Qin, is not suitable for a great responsibility. Fu Su sincerely requests to go to the northern border for training. Hoping to mature soon and assist the King and Crown Prince. If this is your sincere wish, then I, the Crown Prince, grant you the position of governor in the northern border region. Go ahead. Thank you, Crown Prince. Fu Su, have truly grown up, volunteering to go to the harsh northern border for training. Great Qin's future gains a capable member of the royal family. Cheer, your generous treatment and careful guidance led Fu Su to mend his ways. As a father, I am relieved. Dad, you are overestimating me. I treat Fu Su this way because he already has talent. If it were someone else, I wouldn't bother talking so much. Dad? That's a new one. Ah. Misspoke. How about I call you Father? Father King? No, Dad is good. I like it. Son calling Father. What's with Father or King? Too formal. To say or not, this eternal emperor's adaptability is truly top-notch. You said. Because it's Fu Su, you speak more. In other words, if it were someone else, how would you handle it? What do you think, Dad? If that person stays low-key, I will ensure a lifetime of prosperity for him. But if he insists on recklessness, I won't show mercy. Then it depends on his fate. If you want to plead for mercy, do it soon. I won't be lenient. When did I, the eternal emperor, become so merciful? Today, after killing thousands of scholars, is there any disturbance in the court? Your Highness, with the statement for the sake of heaven and earth, for the sake of the people, for the continuation of ancient learning, for the eternal peace of all generations, you shaken the court. While there are some murmurs about the scholar killings, everyone ultimately submits. With the court in chaos, the thunderous methods are most appropriate. What about Fu Su and Hu Hai? Fu Su has prepared to go to the northern border. However, Hu Hai is not staying quiet. Your Highness, do you intend to intervene? Let the secret guards protect Fu Su and ensure his safe journey. As for Hu Hai, though I have no emotional ties with him, considering our blood relation, for now, we'll monitor him and not bother with his activities. Additionally, there's another matter. The headquarters of the Black Ice Pavilion, lurking in the shadows, remains elusive. Though the king and your highness are united, the existence of such a powerful force beyond our control in the shadows makes us uneasy. Ha ha! If my old man's arrangements were easy for you to find, where's the fun in that? That's what makes it interesting. Even though I've reached my current position, there are still things on Ying that I admire and cannot surpass. The Eternal Emperor is without a doubt. King? No need to announce, I'll go directly to see the Crown Prince. Why did the king come? You too, retire for now. Yes. Cheer, are you still handling affairs at this late hour? What happened to your hand? Dad, you're the one who came late. You should have at least informed me. I came alone for a reason. You come with me, there's something I should tell you. Dad, you didn't even tell anyone, and you came here at this late hour? At least inform someone. Even I didn't know there was such a place in the palace. Where does this lead to? You'll find out when we get there. The Palace Secret Passage. In the past, when we conquered the 6 states, every royal palace had an exclusive escape tunnel for the royal family. Cheer, could this be the escape tunnel for my great Qin? Dad, if this is an escape tunnel, will you use it? Of course not. The day when the king of Han chose to escape through the tunnel like a dog, Han was already doomed. Or one might say, the moment he chose to escape like a dog through the tunnel, the state of Han had already fallen. I firmly believe that the Son of Heaven guards the country's gate, and if the king dies, so does the state. Even if there's a change of dynasty in the future, the dignity of the ruler will not be lost. So what is this place? This is a place only a true king is qualified to enter. It's the biggest secret of Great Qin. Cheer, today, I'm handing this place over to you. The biggest secret of Great Qin? Cheer, for generations, the kings of Great Qin have aspired to rule the world. Each monarch has worked tirelessly to strengthen the country, laying the foundation for Great Qin to assimilate the world. However, true national power is not only evident in plain sight. The true treasure of Great Qin is here. This is also where Great Qin's unwavering confidence in conquering the world lies. Who would have thought that the depths of Great Qin's secret passage would be such a grand place? This is also the reason why I, Great Qin, have the confidence to win the world. Who would have thought that the depths of Great Qin's secret passage would be such a grand place? Cheer, this is the gold and silver accumulated by successive kings of Great Qin. It can sustain the country for 100 years. Behind the second door are the copper and iron stored by the kings of Great Qin for the descendants of the royal family, along with weapons. Governing a country requires the presence of a ready blade. And this third door is especially crucial. In the future, when you become a king, you must cherish this place. Here, there are stored various ancient and modern classics, astronomical phenomena, the landscapes of the world, weapons, hidden weapons, the characteristics of different countries' lands, and all kinds of knowledge. This is, indeed, the true world. I understand, Father. This, indeed, is the true essence of the world. I understand, Father. The hearts and thoughts of people are the core of the emperor's art. Since ancient times, the kings of Great Jin have understood this. If it weren't for me, perhaps Fusu might have seen these, but unfortunately, he was too mild and never had the opportunity to use these treasures to safeguard the foundation of Great Qin before meeting his tragic end. This secret went underground with him, leading to the fall of the Qin dynasty. Throughout history, there has not been a foolish or pleasure-seeking king in Great Qin. This laid the foundation for the unification of the world. Cheer, from now on, these things are yours. Now that Great Qin is unified, although I have not betrayed the grand ambitions of my ancestors, years of war have depleted the national treasury, leaving China in ruins. This is my sin. The future prosperity of Great Qin will be in your hands. These resources will be your capital. Why are you saying such things, father? You are still in your prime. Are you really planning to pass Great Qin to me? Ha ha. Are you thinking that I'm entrusting the future to you? Don't tell me you misunderstood. No, isn't that what you're implying with all this serious talk? It's your own misunderstanding. Do you really think I want to pass on the throne so soon? From ancient times, the royal family has been heartless. Not to mention the discord among relatives. Once some people become crown princes, they can't wait for their fathers to die the next moment. As for you, you truly have no desire for this throne. No desire? You're overestimating me. If someone else were on the throne, I would have already sent them to their demise. In the past, I admired you, so I willingly pledged my loyalty. But now, in my eyes, there is no Qin king, only a father. Where in the world does a son compete with his father for things? Good. Good son. Good son. Cheer, I should truly thank the heavens. If you hadn't returned to my side, I'm afraid I would never have experienced this pure father-son bond in my lifetime. By the way, how do you plan to use these riches? I've entrusted them all to you. I think I understand now. So, you handed these things to me just to lighten your workload, huh? I'm already quite old, and my son is still so capable. What's wrong with taking it easy? But speaking of those riches, I don't intend to use them now. With the world at peace and the people able to recuperate, their greatest effectiveness will come when Great Qin rises again and embarks on new campaigns. Embark on new campaigns. Do you plan to raise an army? Are you going to attack Baiwei, or the northern frontier? Dad, have you ever thought that the world is not just the 6 states, Baiwei, and the northern frontier? The world. Beyond the realm of Great Qin, is there another world? Despite the efforts of our ancestors to conquer the 6 states, in the end, is there still a world beyond the world? Beyond Great Qin, there is an entire world in this dimension. And beyond this world, there is even the realm of immortals. There is a world beyond the world. Dad, the journey of Great Qin has just begun, but for now, its current strength is insufficient for further conquests. It was a wise decision to hand these things over to you earlier. If what you say is true, then the things in the 4th door will undoubtedly be useful to you. Oh? What is in there? The Specialized Intelligence Organization of Qin, Black Ice Pavilion. Greetings to the Great King. So, this is the Black Ice Pavilion? Who would have thought such a vast organization would be hidden beneath the Imperial City? No wonder they've been elusive and difficult to find. Gentlemen, throughout the ages, Black Ice Pavilion has been under the control of the royal power. But today, we're going to change that rule a bit. In the future, in addition to pledging allegiance to me, you must also serve my Great Qin Crown Prince with the same loyalty. Ing Chi. Swear allegiance to the Great King. Swear allegiance to the Crown Prince. Swear allegiance to the Great King. Swear allegiance to the Crown Prince. While I haven't doubted Dad like Duanrua suspected, I never thought he would easily hand over the most mysterious organization in Great Qin, known as the Black Ice Pavilion. Dad! You've really handed over your life insurance to me. You truly never doubted that I would harbor disloyalty. Iron Eagle. Report the personnel of the Black Ice Pavilion and all the situations to Cheer. Yes. Please review it, Crown Prince. The Black Ice Pavilion, built by King Shaogong Ing Xuliang, now has spies numbering in the tens of thousands scattered throughout the world. In addition to espionage and assassination, they are also responsible for gathering information on folk technology, arts, and weapon development. The Black Ice Pavilion can even develop its own weapons? Exactly, not only that, but the Black Ice Pavilion also has a silver treasury department responsible for enriching the national treasury through commerce. Crown Prince, please review this. Many skilled craftsmen and artisans have been gathered by the Black Ice Pavilion to serve Great Qin, including the Mahist School, the Gongshu School, and many other schools specializing in forging weapons. Lord Wuan's martial prowess is indeed well-deserved. I have no regrets in life as long as I can serve such an outstanding master. Impressive. Although it may not compare to my 10-stone bow, it's still an exceptional weapon under the heavens. The entire world knows of the Crown Prince's martial prowess. Today, Iron Eagle has personally witnessed a few aspects and is already deeply impressed, offering wholehearted admiration. You are capable of producing such excellent weapons for Great Qin. Well done. Dad is truly something else. I only thought of making the dark shadow guards my eyes, but I never imagined they could have a more significant role. Lesson learned. Crown Prince, if I may. I dare to request a favor from the Crown Prince. Iron Eagle has clashed with the Dark Guards and the Crown Prince's secret agents several times, but has never been able to glimpse their true strength. Iron Eagle wants to know the disparity between the spies of the Black Ice Pavilion and the Crown Prince's intelligence forces. Intelligence forces? I really don't know what you're talking about. Don't pretend, you little scoundrel. I've entrusted you with all my secrets, and you don't want to reveal even a bit? Well, it's not like I can't reveal anything. Then I'll show you a bit. Duan Ruo. Did you hear what I just said? Show Iron Eagle your skills. Crown Prince, who are you talking to? How could there be someone in the skylight? No, forget about people, even a fly couldn't get in with the heavy guard of the Black Ice Pavilion. What's going on? Who are you talking to, Crown Prince? How could there be someone in the skylight? No, forget about people, even a fly couldn't get in with the heavy guard of the Black Ice Pavilion. What's going on here? Someone attacked. Defend. Oh. What's going on? Alright, that's enough. My lord. Iron Eagle, what do you think? This is cinnabar, often used by the Dark Guards as a signal. If they really intended harm, I would have been dead long ago. What is this? Cinnabar? I thought I was done for. Not only did they infiltrate the Black Ice Pavilion in front of everyone, but they could have easily taken down dozens of sharp warriors and me with a single move. What incredible skill! The capabilities of the Crown Prince's Dark Guards far exceed mine. I didn't even have a chance to fight back. Ha ha! Iron Eagle, who would have thought you'd have a day of setbacks? Although the Black Ice Pavilion has stood for centuries, it now falls in your hands, Sheer. Impressive! My king, the Black Ice Pavilion didn't exactly lose. My Dark Guards excel in combat strength, but their system is incomparable to the Black Ice Pavilion. Duan Ruo. The agility you've displayed is exquisite. I've never seen anything like it. Could it be that the power you're using is the martial arts power mentioned by Mangwu? I wonder how your skills compare to Chier's. Does the king know about the martial arts power? Is it appropriate to discuss this? Answer: do I use the martial arts inheritance? The power I use is indeed from the martial arts tradition, and all my abilities were bestowed upon me by the Crown Prince. I am in no way comparable to the Crown Prince. And Chier. The Crown Prince's strength is unfathomable. He can emerge unscathed even from the midst of a myriad soldiers. The Crown Prince is hailed as the little god of slaughter, and indeed, his reputation is well deserved. No wonder he could train someone as talented as Duanruo. If the Black Ice Pavilion could also be under the Crown Prince, then Great Qin would undoubtedly be more stable. King, I have a request. May the king grant it? What is it? Compared to Duanruo, my abilities are truly mediocre. I am willing to yield the position of the head of the Black Ice Pavilion to Duanruo and serve under him. I find that acceptable. Cheer, what do you think? Father, you are wise. In history, Duanruo was originally the head of the Black Ice Pavilion. Unexpectedly, after all these twists and turns, he has returned to his original position. However, now the one he pledges loyalty to is me. As per the king's decree, Duanruo, from this day forth, you shall be the head of the Black Ice Pavilion. Teach them all the espionage methods I've imparted to you, and do not slack off. I understand. It's already this late? It seems I need to go straight to the former dynasty. Shi'er, come with me. Oh? Isn't that inappropriate? I'd better enter from the main hall with the other officials. I said you're coming with. We pay our respects to the king. Long live the king. Officials, please rise. Is there anything of importance you wish to report today? Although the crown prince is the heir, it seems improper for him to stand beside the king and receive courtly greetings. It doesn't seem to conform to the protocol. King, today we had intended to discuss the matter of titles for your majesty once the unification is complete. However, before that, this old minister has another matter to address. While the crown prince holds the power of regency, he has not ascended the throne. It might be inappropriate for him to be at the king's side, isn't it? I've been saying that this is not a good idea. Why bother inviting trouble from these ministers? Lord Wang, as you mentioned, Shi'er is the regent crown prince, but he will eventually become the king. What's wrong with that? From this day forth, when the crown prince presides over the court, it is the same as when I preside. Seeing the crown prince is equivalent to seeing me. Any violation will be treated as treason against the state. Seeing the crown prince is the same as seeing the king. How is this any different from ascending the throne? Isn't this? The two kings are presiding over the court. Do you all understand? The king is furious, there is no room for doubt. Fortunately, the crown prince's abilities can bear such an honor. Why should we go against it? We acknowledge the decree. In the future, seeing the crown prince is the same as seeing the king. Very well. After the unification, do you have any suggestions for my title? Well, the world has been in turmoil for hundreds of years without respite. Great Qin, blessed by heavenly mandate, has controlled the world. Such great achievements, establishing an eternal foundation. Your Majesty can be hailed as the first king throughout the ages. I believe that your Majesty should ascend as the Heavenly Son, ruling the world in the name of the Heavenly Son. Throughout history, there have been countless kings, but the Heavenly Son stands above royal authority. Only the title of the Heavenly Son can truly showcase your Majesty's might. The Heavenly Son? Excellent. General Meng's suggestion is truly commendable. Cheer, what do you think? It still feels somewhat inappropriate. The achievements of Father King, establishing the true unity of the Central Plains, surpass the emperors of ancient and modern times. King, Tianzi, none are worthy of Father King's grandeur. Only the title of emperor can truly showcase Father King's might. Emperor Qin. Such an imposing name. Tianzi Mountain. Father King should conduct a sacrificial ceremony at Mount Tai. Initiating the first grand ceremony for worshipping heaven since ancient times, ascending to the dignity of emperor. Mount Tai sacrificial ceremony. Offering prayers to heaven and earth, venerating the emperor's dignity? The crown prince's words are respected by us all. When the king unifies the world, only the dignity of an emperor can express the king's abundant achievements. Only the grandeur of Mount Tai, reaching straight to the heavens, can support the king's fortune. Ha ha! Excellent. An emperor's dignity, an emperor Qin. Cheer, I accept this title. Choose a date. Mount Tai sacrificial ceremony. Dismiss. Farewell to the king. Farewell to the crown. Prince. Emperor Jin. I'm delighted. Though I become Emperor Jin, Sheer, you, as the second emperor of Great Qin, also have the accomplishments of establishing the fate of the world. When you ascend the throne in the future, you will be Emperor Wu of Qin. Emperor. Emperor Qin? Even though my title of Emperor Qin is different from the historical Emperor Qin, it still feels somewhat derogatory, doesn't it? Mount Tai reaching the heavens, the Mount Tai sacrificial ceremony will surely gain the assistance and protection of heaven, ensuring the eternal inheritance of the Great Qin's prosperity. But there will be many preparations needed. During this period, Sheer, do you have any plans? Father King. Your child wishes to return to Li village to relocate mother's tomb to Xianyang. What's with this emperor for all eternity? What's with this Mount Tai sacrificial ceremony? What's with this both princes rule the court? Damn it, Ing Chi. Damn it. All of that should have been mine. That bastard Ing Chi. He took everything from me. He deserves to die. Young master, everything is still uncertain. Why bother getting so worked up and distressed? Now that Fu Su has left Xianyang, we've lost a formidable opponent. How can I not be distressed? Fu Su is nothing, not even one Fu Su is a match for Ing Chi. Opportunities come when they come. After all, once a person dies, they lose everything. Young master, there's news from the inner palace. The king and the crown prince will soon set out for Yong City to relocate the late queen's tomb. See? Young master, our opportunity has come. The king is heading to Yong City, Li family village dash. Cheer, what are you up to? Setting out so openly, bringing only 500 personal guards, clearly showing a lack of caution. Hee, you've indeed noticed, father. I did it intentionally. With the realm stabilizing, remnants of the 6 states are in hiding. If we can lure them out and capture them all at once, wouldn't that be perfect? These 500 martial experts of mine can handle even 5,000 enemy soldiers with ease. Sheer, your considerations are thorough. But in the end, we don't know who will take the bait. Are you worried that Hu Hai might take action? Could it be that I underestimated father's favor toward Hu Hai? Is he planning to protect him? You think I'm the kind of indecisive person who would protect Hu Hai over the interests of Great Qin, Sheer? Oh, so that's it. Father, you can rest assured. We, father and son, leaving Xianyang together will undoubtedly raise suspicions in the court. Therefore, before our departure, I've sent out shadow agents to monitor all officials and the princes. I'm not afraid of them making a move, I'm afraid they won't. Father, to completely resolve the internal issues within the court, this is a great opportunity. I won't let it slip by. Only by doing so, can I shape Great Qin into a nation of martial arts in the future. Shaping Great Qin into a nation of martial arts? Sheer, you have grand ambitions. That's right. A nation of martial arts. After stabilizing internal affairs, it will be the time for Great Qin to expand its territory once again and slaughter external enemies. Yong City, Li Family Village. The Li Family Village warmly welcomes the king. Welcomes the crown prince. Long live the king. Long live the crown prince. Long live Great Qin. No need for so much ceremony. Please, rise. Village chief, you've been looking after my mother's tomb all these years. This time, I've returned to relocate my mother's coffin to Xianyang. After this, you can worry a bit less. What? Relocate. Relocate the tomb? Is there anything wrong with that? No, it's just that the queen lived here for 20 years. Suddenly relocating her tomb is truly hard to accept. If that's the case, Father, I request to move Mother's tomb immediately. Let her rest in peace in Xianyang as soon as possible. Yes, that's in line with my intentions. Crown Prince. King. Queen. The Queen, she. Village Chief, it's better to say it. Truth will come out sooner or later. How long can we hide it? Besides, for the Crown Prince and the King, it's truly a good thing. Let me think about it again. Hiding it for nearly 10 years, how can I bring myself to say it? It's not just about facing the Crown Prince, there's also Donger's wish here. Buried in Ronghua Pond, residing in a wealthy family, her spirit returns to the ancestral land, her virtue everlasting through the ages. Donger's tomb. The auspicious time has arrived. Break the soil and move the tomb. The auspicious time has arrived. Break the soil and move the tomb. Queen Mother's soul has returned to the ancestral land. Donger, Brother Zhang is here to take you home. From now on, we will never be apart again. Will it really go smoothly like this? Village Chief was evasive, he must be hiding something. Donger's tomb. Sheer, your tactic of using yourself as bait worked. Child's play. Sheer, your tactic of using yourself as bait worked. Child's play. Brothers. Kill King Qin and his son. What awaits us in the future is wealth and prosperity. Kill them. Kill. Charge. They dare disturb the peace of my mother queen. Kill them all. Leave none behind. We have over 3,000 people, and we're afraid of just a few hundred of you. Ing Chi, you'll become the stepping stone to my prosperity. Yeah. What? What's going on? What kind of arrows are these? They won't stop. Run. They have divine weapons. Divine weapons. Don't even recognize my repeating crossbow? A bunch of useless cowards who've never been on the battlefield, except for Hu Hai and Zhao Gao. Big brother. We've been exposed. Now you care about this. Retreat. Order everyone to retreat. The Lord commands leave none alive. None of you are getting away. What's going on? They had only a few hundred men. How did our 3,000-strong army get slaughtered like this? We didn't even have a chance to resist. Lord, do you know who your opponent is? We can't win. How can mere mortals win against a god? Winning against Prince Qi is like killing a god. Thunder out of nowhere, is that the martial power under Qier's command? Yes, none of these assassins will be spared. Whether to leave Hu Hai alive when we return to Xianyang, that will be at the father's discretion. I know that you, father, least want to see brothers fighting each other, but his actions this time show no filial piety as a son. His goal is not just to kill me but also to kill you. For throne, he has gone mad. Sheer, those who rule must avoid a human's compassion. You understand this even better than I do. This. What's wrong? Report to the Lord. To the Crown Prince. In the Queen's tomb. Speak quickly. In the tomb. There's no body. What? Village Chief. Before, you hesitated to speak, and when you heard that I was going to move my mother's tomb, you seemed very flustered. What's the matter? Do you know that my mother's body is missing? This. Father, the Crown Prince has already noticed, you don't have to hide it anymore. Just tell him. Crown Prince, forgive me. I was entrusted by the Queen to keep the secret from you for nearly 10 years. In fact, Queen Mother didn't die. She's still alive. Mother didn't die. What's going on? This matter goes back to 8 years ago. Sister Donger, you're here. It doesn't matter now, it's just that you shouldn't overexert yourself in the future. You'll need to take medicine regularly, especially during seasonal changes. Really? Thank heavens, that's already great. All the other doctors said he was beyond saving. If it weren't for Sister Donger, my son's life would probably be gone. Then I wouldn't want to live either. The love parents have for their children is generally like this: the fate and future of a child are always intertwined with their own. Sister Donner, why are you suddenly so sad? Could it be that something happened to Cheer? No. Cheer is fine. It's just. Cheer is an ambitious person. I know, the small Lee family village is not his world. Cheer doesn't want to leave because he cares about me. I have always held him back from doing what he wants. As a mother, I have been a burden to him. Chief Village. I would like to ask you for a favor, Big Brother Moo. For me, and for Cheer, please agree to my request. Oh my. Sister Donner, you've done us a great favor. If there's anything, just speak up. No need for such formality. As long as I'm alive, Cheer will definitely not leave. I have only one request that you must promise me, for Cheer's sake. Sister Donger was very stubborn. I couldn't persuade her, so I had no choice but to agree. So, 2 days later, she took the fake death potion. Fake death potion? Mother went to such lengths to force me to leave? What happened after that? After that. Cheer, if you keep staying here without eating for 2 days, think about how sad Sister Donger would be in the afterlife. Fake death potion makes a person appear lifeless for 2 days. I stayed by her side, waiting for the right moment, and after you left, I immediately broke open the grave and rescued Sister Donger. Sister Donger, are you alright? You really scared me. Cheer actually stayed by your grave for 2 days. Is there really no other way? Why do you have to do this to yourself? Father and son are alike. Cheer has the same temperament as his father. If not for this, I would never have taken such a risk. Sister Donger. I promise to keep the secret for you, but even if you leave, you can at least tell me where you are going? Otherwise, I'm really worried. Don't worry. Just going to explore the world. From where we came, to where we go? Mother. Where are you exactly? Cheer. What did Moo said? Mother is still in the mortal realm. The grace of heaven is upon me. First, my son acknowledges his ancestry, and now, even my beloved is still in the mortal realm. After a lifetime of war, I never thought I would have a day of family reunion. But we still don't know where Mother is. As long as Donger is still in this world, I will search the entire world, and it won't matter. If someone truly wants to hide, how can they be found? Father, didn't you spend 20 years searching for Mother? But there's one thing I can't figure out. Mother chose to live in seclusion for my future. Now that I've recognized you, Father, theoretically, she has no reason to continue hiding. Why hasn't she appeared? Father, when Mother left, she said, from where we came, to where we go. Can you think of any place? From where we came, to where we go. Political brother, we've finally escaped. This is where our new life begins. The place where Donger went must not be with that heartless Xiao. Then there's only one place left. Dang Jun. Li Cheng. Hurry, we need to get to Dang Jun as quickly as possible. Yes. Dangjun, Governor's Mansion. Lord! Lord! What's the rush? Acting like the sky is falling in Dangjun? Speak slowly. What's the matter? It's that the king has arrived. The king, with the crown prince, suddenly came to our commandery. They are now waiting in the mansion, and they're expecting you. You fool! Why didn't you say so earlier? But you told take my time. I didn't expect the king and the crown prince to arrive. I apologize for not going out to greet them. Please forgive us, Your Majesty. Forgive us, Crown Prince. Enough, get up. Don't waste any more time. I don't know what the king commands. I will do my best to serve until death. Take a look at this painting. Do you recognize the woman in it? We came here to find her, but we don't know if she's using a different name now. Oh, isn't this Lady Donger? You know Donger? Yes, my lord. Lady Donger came to our commandery 7 years ago. She introduced herself as a healer and treated the people in the city. During a plague, many of the people in the commandery received her kindness. She's well known here. 7 years ago. That's right. Where is she now? But Lady Donger went to a place that happened to experience a landslide. The only entrance to the village has been completely buried by the landslide. I'm afraid Lady Donger is. Lady Donger is probably in a perilous situation. 7 years ago, Donger came to this place? This is the only way into the mountain village. Initially, we thought of moving the collapsed rocks or finding another way, but unfortunately, our efforts were in vain. For more than 6 years, this place has been sealed off. It's likely that Lady Donger and the villagers inside are. Father! Your Majesty! What? What is this? What is Lady Donger's background? Why does it move Your Majesty so deeply? I am ignorant and do not know the background of Lady Donger. Lady Donger is my long-lost queen. The birth mother of my crown prince. I am guilty. I shall immediately gather all the forces in the commandery to clear away these rocks. Within 2 months. No, within 1 month, we will reopen the mountain road. Donger. I thought we could finally reunite as a couple, but I never expected. If heaven wants to punish me, it should take my life. Why must it make you suffer like this? Father, it's not time to be heartbroken yet. I believe Mother will be safe. Our priority now is to clear away these rocks so we can continue searching for her. Sheer is right. Assemble all the able-bodied men in the commandery immediately. I want this mountain road cleared within half a month. No need for half a month. Father, please step back 100 meters. I will move that huge rock right away. Sheer, how can you move this huge rock immediately? Of course. The power of martial arts. Father, haven't you always wanted to witness my strength? Sheer. Be careful in everything. Little stone wall, trying to block my way? Mother! Your son is here to take you. Mother! Your son is here to take you. The giant rock was split open by the crown prince. What incredible divine power! The crown prince must be a god descended to the mortal realm. So, this is the power of cheer. The power of martial arts is truly formidable. That mountain-sized boulder was easily shattered. What's going on? Such a loud noise. Did another landslide occur? Zhang Zhan. Zhuan, what happened? What's the noise about? It's the large stone blocking our village's exit that got shattered. Zhang, we can finally leave. What? That massive stone, we spent 6 years trying to dig it out, and now it's suddenly shattered? It was the king and the crown prince who came to find the queen and saved us. Zhang, during our 6 years of isolation, Great Qin has already unified. The king and the crown prince are about to enter the village. I came ahead to inform everyone. Unified Great Qin? We not only get to leave but also live in peaceful times. We never expected to be fortunate enough for the king and the crown prince to save us. Xuan, do you know why the king and the crown prince came looking for the queen? What's going on? Oh. It said that the queen mother visited here many years ago but got trapped in our village. This is a painting. Can you guess who this is? Isn't this Miss Donger? I can't believe the celestial being who saved us 6 years ago is Queen Mother. The sound was like a mountain landslide, but I hope no one is hurt. Why does my heart feel so uneasy? Mother? Donger. Is it really you? Is it an illusion caused by my overwhelming longing? Cheer, how is it that I seem to see you? And is that my dear brother as well? Donger, it's not an illusion. Brother has kept you waiting for so long, but today, he's here to take you back. Mother, our family will never be separated again. This isn't a dream, is it? My Cheer, and my dear brother, are you both really here with me? Unexpectedly, so much has happened in these years. For Cheer to achieve so much and now to recognize his roots, I truly have no regrets in this life. For more than 20 years, I have been eating the same thing every day, but now I can finally taste the sweetness after drinking the tea brewed by Donger again. Donger, come back with such sour words, my father is quite good at flirting. No, I can't go back. Why? Even though the world is peaceful now, the court and the world are not the same. My humble background has always been a subject of criticism. Going back would be detrimental to you and your father, and even more so to the state. Moreover, Brother Zhang, you have already announced to the world that I am dead. Changing your stance now would make the king's words a laughingstock. Donger. You can't abandon me again. In the past, it was my incompetence, but now, trust Brother Zhang. Brother Zhang can protect you completely. You don't have to sacrifice yourself anymore. At worst, I can abdicate in favor of Cheer. We can say I'm dead. We'll find a place to live in seclusion. Forget about the state affairs and the court. How can we do that? Why not? Cheer is outstanding, the perfect candidate to inherit the throne of Great Qin. I am worthy of the ancestors of Great Qin. Even if the Jade Emperor himself comes, I won't separate from you. Brother Zhang. You. Don't be like this. How can a ruler be so willful? Cheer is still here. I have something to discuss with your mother, leave. TSK, really a slave to your wife. Having a wife, isn't it less appealing to be an emperor? Where's the demeanor of an emperor? This is the feeling of being together as a family. It's really nice. Come in, why are you here at this time? Is there news from Xianyang? Lord is wise. The list of rebels in Xianyang has been confirmed. It's a significant matter, please make a decision, Your Majesty. For now, there's no need to take action. Continue to monitor. However, when I return to the capital, there may be some bloodshed. Let's go. Congratulations, Your Majesty, for your successful journey. Lord, why didn't you ride with the king? Is there something tricky happening ahead? Just more accustomed to riding. Cheer, isn't it a bit too crowded if all three of us shared the carriage? Ah. Father, I understand you're longing for more than 20 years. By the way, before I return to the capital, keep a close eye on Xianyang. None of those troublemakers should be let go. Yes, Lord. Long live the great king, long live great Qin. We humbly welcome the crown prince. All ministers, rise. What in the world? We sent 3,000 troops, why is Qi still alive? No wonder there was no one coming back to report. It turns out the mission wasn't completed. Those scoundrels. But this time, I deliberately had people disguise themselves as remnants of the 6 states. It shouldn't be exposed, right? Is he watching me? No, he shouldn't be. 1. I executed the plan seamlessly. Stay calm. Nothing should go wrong. Useless. Acting so flustered without the demeanor of a superior, no wonder great Qin fell early in your hands. A month ago, I accompanied the crown prince to the Li family village to relocate the queen's tomb. Today, I've returned to the capital with 2 significant announcements for all of you. Firstly, I have discovered that the queen did not actually die. She has returned with me to the palace. On a chosen day, she will formally take charge of the harem, restoring the motherly ceremony for the entire nation. Great Qin will no longer have any deficiencies. To have this happen now? Truly, Great Qin is fortunate. Congratulations, Great King. Congratulations. The second matter is that I have decided, starting from today, to delegate power to the crown prince. In the future, apart from matters concerning the country's foundation, all other affairs will be decided by the crown prince. What? Directly handing over power to the crown prince, rather than serving as a regent. Great King. This is not allowed. You are the shining beacon of the spring and autumn era, why make such a decision? We urge the great king to reconsider. Are you questioning my intentions? Or are you doubting the legitimacy of my crown prince, who unified the 6 states under the title of Wuan? Is that not enough for you to willingly submit? If His Highness the Crown Prince takes power, there is naturally no objection. It's just logically inappropriate. The concept of logic revolves around royal authority. Moreover, the great king has not abdicated, so the crown prince assuming power is not unreasonable. We will strictly follow the great king's decree. Good. From now on, the crown prince will represent me in court and handle all state affairs. All civil and military officials must prioritize the crown prince's edicts. No mistakes are allowed. Cheer, from now on, Great Qin is in your hands. Please rest assured, Father. I will not disappoint you. Do whatever you want. I grant you absolute royal authority. Now, you are the true king of Great Qin. With this burden lifted, I can finally spend peaceful moments with Donger. Father, you're becoming more and more like someone in love. But Father's decision is inevitable. After all, the upcoming matters must be handled by me. Do you ministers know the first thing I will do as the ruler? We are ignorant. Please enlighten us, Crown Prince. We will strictly follow your orders. Truly unaware? When my father and I went to the Li family village, we were unexpectedly attacked by assassins. They had over 3,000 men well prepared. Fortunately, my father's luck was good, and we escaped without harm. What? The assassins attempted to murder the great king and the crown prince. They were audacious and bold. We must uproot the assassins and exterminate their entire clan. Could it be remnants of the 6 states? All are loyal ministers. I have already investigated, and the mastermind behind this assassination attempt is in Xianyang, involving more than one person. Here, I give you all a chance. Step forward on your own, and I won't exterminate your entire clans. It seems no one wants to confess. Don't blame for being heartless then. Li Cheng. Xian Shang. Ready to follow the orders of the Crown Prince. Capture all those involved in the assassination attempt. Yes. Ah. Crown Prince. Crown Prince. I am wrongly accused. I am innocent. I have been loyal to Great Qin. Please, Crown Prince, investigate the truth. Ying Qi. What do you want to do? Dare you touch me? Just because my father favors you, don't think you can do as you please. This is adding insult to injury. Adding insult to injury? What you've done, you know in your hearts. I gave you a chance, but you didn't appreciate it. I want to see my father. Father. Hi, you may think of seeking your father's help now, but when you plotted to assassinate the great king, what were you thinking? As the son of the great king, he doesn't expect you to be outstanding, just to live peacefully, yet, for your selfish desires, you plan to kill your own father and brother. For this crime, I won't tolerate you, and neither will. Great Qin. Shua, demote Hu Hai to a commoner, expel him from the royal family, and broadcast his crimes to the world. Tomorrow, execute him by dismemberment on the execution ground. What? No, no. Father. Father, spare. Your son was wrong. I truly know my mistake. Elder brother. Crown Prince. We are blood relatives. Don't kill. In addition, all those involved in this assassination attempt will be thrown into prison and executed by dismemberment tomorrow. All those involved in the rebellion, their entire families, regardless of age or gender, shall be implicated. Annihilate them, confiscate all their possessions, and transfer all wealth to the national treasury. The supremacy of royal authority shall not be violated. I want the entire world to witness the consequences of opposing the royal family. Do any of you have objections to my decision? Crown Prince, your wisdom is evident. We submit. Ying Qi's methods in governing are even more ruthless than the Great King's. He can execute the prince and 3/5 of the court officials at will. But after this, I believe no one will dare to oppose him. Today, not only is there bloodshed in the court, but also a storm of blood in Xianyang, the heart of Great Qin. Ah. I'm here. As the Prime Minister of Great Qin and the highest official, do you have anything to say? Ying Qi wants to target me. But, to my knowledge, we haven't had any personal conflict. No, it's not right. Ying Qi is not targeting me because we have a personal feud. It's because I blocked his path in personnel matters. What a Great Qin Crown Prince! He just obtained power and can't wait to build his own strength and loyalists. If I don't cleverly get out of the way, my life might be in danger. As the Prime Minister of Great Qin and the highest official, do you have anything to say? Ying Qi wants to target me. But, to my knowledge, we haven't had any personal conflict. No, that's not right. Ying Qi is targeting me not because we have personal disagreements, but because I obstructed his personnel appointments. What an ambitious Great Qin Crown Prince! He just obtained power and can't wait to build his own strength and loyalists. If I don't know my place and get out of the way, my life might be in danger. As an aged official, I have made mistakes in personnel appointments, which almost led to chaos in the court. Fortunately, Crown Prince has rectified the situation. I know I am guilty and no longer deserve the position of Prime Minister. I request Crown Prince's permission to retire and return to my hometown. Quite sensible. Permission granted. Thank you, Crown Prince, for your gracious favor. Even neutral officials like Wang Wan are being dealt with? Then, what about me? Since Ying Qi gained power, I have been playing low-key and protecting myself wisely. He shouldn't target me, right? After all, I am also his father-in-law. Liasai, oh Liasai, do you now realize fear? Li Tingwei. I'm here. Now that Wang Wan has retired and the position of Prime Minister is vacant, Li Tingwei, whom do you think is suitable to be appointed as the new Prime Minister? Well, if we had chosen Ying Qi in the first place, this position would have been mine. But now, I can't say that. Ying Qi, are you trying to humiliate me? I believe Han Fei is suitable. What? What did Li Tingwei say? Why didn't I hear it clearly? Liasai, today I will let you personally hand over the coveted position. And I'll have you give it to the person you despise the most. I believe Han Fei's knowledge is extensive and he is capable of being the Prime Minister. Good. I am quite satisfied with Li Tingwei's recommendation. Feng Qiji, Han Fei, take your positions. At your command. Today, I will divide the position of Prime Minister into two, left and right. Han Fei will be the left Prime Minister, Feng Qiji will be the right Prime Minister. Their titles will be elevated by one rank, and they will have the authority over the Prime Minister's duties. Crown Prince's wisdom shines. The Emperor is truly born to be a ruler, using the art of balance so skillfully. Think of splitting the power between the left and right Prime Ministers to constrain each other. Liasai, today you finally realize what you've lost in anger, don't you? Wang Xiang, please stay. Xiang Prime Minister. General Li? What are you waiting for here? I've already resigned from my position, now I can't be called Wang Xiang anymore. If the Crown Prince were to hear, it might create resentment. Wang Xiang, your title has nothing to do with whether you've resigned or not. Moreover, the Crown Prince specifically asked me to wait for you here. Wait for me? The Crown Prince appreciates your integrity, and he has prepared this carriage of wealth to ensure you live comfortably in your retirement. Crown Prince is considerate. This gives me great face. General Li, please thank Crown Prince on my behalf. With Crown Prince guarding, Great Qin will surely enjoy eternal peace. Ha ha! Great Qin shall prosper. Prosper. Unjust. Officials. Unjust. We did not defy Crown Prince. Let go of me. I am Prince Hu Hai's strategist. Open your dog eyes. I am Zhao Gao. Zhao Gao. Spit. Who do you think you are? Prince Hu Hai has been degraded to a commoner and executed. What kind of thing are you, Zhao Gao? Crown Prince, swift and resolute. From today onwards, the court will change. Overnight, all dissidents have been eliminated, and the bloody purge of Xianyang City happened without hesitation. Who else but Crown Prince could achieve this? The officials loyal to Ying Qi will appear in this court. Inside Qin King's Hall, under Great Qin's rule, it will belong to Ying Qi. But isn't this a good thing? A new era has begun. If there's nothing else, let's disperse from the court. We respectfully send off the Crown Prince. The experience points for the Xianyang bloodbath are in place. The host can upgrade at any time. Finally, the day has come. Level 21, Grandmaster Realm. Thank goodness for the 2 middle-grade spiritual stones. Breaking through the threshold was so smooth. Congratulations to the host for gaining experience points for leveling up. Would you like to level up? That goes without saying. Level up. Host command accepted. The upgrade process is now commencing. In this world with scarce spiritual energy, reaching the Grandmaster realm is simply impossible. However, as a digitized entity, I don't face the same bottlenecks as others. As long as I have enough experience points, there's no limit. Grandmaster Realm. Congratulations, the host has successfully upgraded to level 21, Grandmaster Realm. You have gained an opportunity to unlock a secondary profession. Oh? I can unlock a secondary profession again? Host has successfully reached level 21, Grandmaster Realm, and is rewarded with a middle-grade martial skill 100 steps flying sword and 500 middle-grade spiritual stones. After reaching the Grandmaster Realm, the rewards for spiritual stones have upgraded to middle grade. This will be more advantageous for future cultivation. UST wondering, what secondary profession should I choose this time? It shouldn't conflict with beast taming. Unlike before, now that I hold the power of a monarch, the next step is to establish a martial empire. It's no longer as simple as just improving my own strength. Martial empire. If I want to enhance overall strength, there's only one choice. Found it. Alchemy. System, select alchemy as my second profession. Host command accepted. Secondary profession selected alchemy. Alchemy profession transmission is now initiated. Feeling countless alchemy techniques flooding into my mind, it's truly fascinating. In this world with scarce spiritual energy, it's impossible to enhance the strength of an entire army or even a country solely with spiritual stones. But with elixirs, that would be a different story. Martial Empire. It's just around the corner. Congratulations to the host for successfully opening the secondary occupation of alchemy. Currently at the first level, capable of refining basic first-level entry-level elixirs. Additional reward: a growth-capable alchemy furnace. As the host's alchemy proficiency increases, the alchemy furnace will also improve accordingly. Growth-capable? Does that mean elixirs also have grades? The first level corresponds to the yellow grade elixirs, so the second level would be the mysterious grade, the third level the earthly grade, and the fourth level the celestial grade. Even if the best yellow grade elixirs are refined, it's still challenging to sustain an army with just one furnace. Moreover, how can I, a prince regent, bury myself in alchemy every day? Oh, right. Duan Ruo. Come out. At your service, Your Highness. I haven't inquired about this, but what happened to the alchemists residing in the palace after my father learned that the elixirs from the alchemists were poisonous? Your Highness, they have all been executed. Executed. That's in line with my father's methods and style. He wouldn't leave any threats around. What about the alchemists from the 6 states? When the 6 states were destroyed, we didn't pay much attention to these people. They scattered and fled after the destruction of the 6 states. Convey my order to apprehend the alchemists from the palaces of the 6 states and bring them to Xianyang. Although those alchemists are mere mortals, and the elixirs they produce are extremely inferior, it still marks the beginning of alchemy. We should be able to find usable individuals among them. System, practice 100 steps flying sword and advance to the perfect level. Use the remaining upgrade points to level up alchemy. Host's command acknowledged, begin deducting upgrade points. 100 steps flying sword has been successfully practiced. The sword can fly 100 steps away, making it a remarkable skill. 100 steps flying sword has reached perfection. Controlling the sword to kill enemies within 1,000 steps, the sword seems to have a life of its own. Deducting 1,000 upgrade points, alchemy proficiency upgraded to first level. Deducting upgrade points 2,000. Level 21, Grandmaster first level. Physical strength 21,000. True Chi 20,000. Cultivation technique perfect basic internal skill, 9 yin and 9 yang, endless vitality, capable of recovering true Chi. Secondary occupations beast taming, alchemy. Experience needed for the next level 200000. Remaining upgrade points 100. With only 100,000 upgrade points left, enhancing strength to the master level consumes more and more. Oh, there's really no such thing as a free lunch. Open the loyalty system and check the loyalty values of subordinates. Loyalty system. The host has become the Prince Regent, holding the power of a nation. The loyalty system is being upgraded, incorporating loyalty to the country's ministers. 0000000. HM? System upgrade? Loyalty system upgrade complete, now transformed into the Regent system. System interface. Left Prime Minister Han Fei. Loyalty 95. Right Prime Minister Feng Qiji. Chief General Meng Wu. Chief General Wang Jian, Lu. Court Executioner Li. The Regent system can include all the host-controlled country's ministers, observe loyalty values, and immediately alert the host upon detecting disloyalty. The Meng, Wang, and Feng families are loyal and trustworthy to Great Qin. This isn't surprising. Chief General Wang Jian, Lu. Court Executioner Li. And Li Si's loyalty value is also as high as 90. True, his loyalty lies with Great Qin and not an individual. After today's court session, if he remains calm and continues to serve in the position of court executioner, then let him continue to work. After all, he's a capable person. This bloodbath in Xianyang has eliminated the influence of Zhao Gao and Hu Hai. The court situation in Xianyang is stable now, but the true unstable factor is not here. That person should be making an appearance soon. In this era, the strongest man. A month ago, Young City, Li Family Village. Few these fools overestimate themselves. They dared to attempt an assassination on the king and the crown prince, serves them right for dying. Exactly, do they not think? Our crown prince is the little god of slaughter who pacified the 6 states. They really think they can plot against him? Finding their own death and making me bury them, such bad luck. Alright, finally done. Let's get out of here. Finding their own death and making me bury them, such a bad luck. Alright, finally done. Let's get out of here. Ugh. Damn it. Master. Hang in there, we'll come to help you. Master, luckily you're unharmed. You know, staying hidden among the rebels led by Hu Hai is more advantageous for maintaining a low profile. But if there are such incidents, you should let us handle it. 3,000 people. All massacred like this. That Ing Chi is truly terrifying. If we want to kill him in Yingzheng, we need to plan carefully. Go to Kuiji Commandery and gather all our people. Yes. Han Clan. Zhang Liang. Ing Zheng. Ing Chi. Today, I, Zhang Liang, managed to escape with my life. In the future, I will make sure you both die by my hands. Kuiji Commandery. Uncle, could he be afraid and break the promise, not showing up? A month later. Kuiji Commandery. Zhang Liang. Has always kept his promises. Let's wait a bit longer. Son of the renowned Chu general. Xiang Yanxian Liang. You guys are too indecisive. If it were me, I would have already chopped off the heads of Ing Zhang and Ing Chi. Descendant of the renowned Chu general, Xiang Yanxiang Yu. That Zhang Liang, confident before and now failed in the assassination, he might be too embarrassed to show up. Perhaps he got scared and went into hiding. Hold your tongue. With the current regime of Ing Chi and Xin, the iron-fisted methods are even harsher than Ing Zhang. If we want to overthrow the tyrannical Qin, Zhang Liang is an indispensable strategist. You are destined for greatness, your words should be measured. General Xiang has foresight. My lifelong goal is to overthrow the tyrannical Qin, and I will not rest until this ambition is fulfilled. Generals, please forgive my tardiness. Please take a seat. I wonder, what gains did you obtain from the attempt on Ing Zhang's life? Now that Xianyang is under Ing Chi's control, it's like a fortress. Our internal actions might no longer be feasible. General Xiang is correct. Moreover, the Qin dynasty is replacing the feudal system with a county system. When the father and son of the Ying clan truly consolidate power, the revival of the 6 states will be impossible. All these are just nonsense. Do you think we are ignorant of these principles? Your greatest skill is just talking, isn't it? General, why such a strong reaction? Do you have any prejudice against me? Failure. It's just incompetence. General, your words are incorrect. Failure, isn't it a stroke of luck? It is precisely because of this failed assassination that I've come to know who our greatest enemy is. Who is it? To destroy the tyrannical Qin, we must first kill Ing Chi. If Ing Chi is not eliminated, it will be difficult to rid ourselves of the tyranny of Qin. But Ing Chi possesses divine skills. A myriad of arrows keeps everyone at a distance. His personal guards are equally gifted. Without my investigation, if we act rashly, our entire army will be annihilated. In the past, I thought Ing Chi's reputation as the little god of slaughter was just an empty title. Now it seems likely to be true. No wonder Ing Zhang entrusted the Qin state to him with such confidence. Is there anyone under the heavens he considers worthy of his attention? Is Ing Chi truly that formidable? Even more so. How do you compare to? General, Zhang Liang acknowledges your rare bravery, and I dare not make a hasty judgment about who is superior between you and Ing Chi. Even if you could surpass Ing Chi, how would you break through his personal guards? So, General, the plan to overthrow Qin requires careful consideration. I, Zhang Liang, have a strategy. Would you like to hear it? Ing Zhang is so urgently implementing the county system because he wants the hearts of the people to return. It shows how important the hearts of the people are to him. We can use this to our advantage. Overthrow Qin. Restore our rivers and mountains. Before the hearts of the people are pacified, while the strength of the 6 states still lingers, it's incredibly easy for us to incite the common people to revolt. Imagine, if countless rebellious people surged toward Xianyang, wouldn't Ing Chi, as the Prince Regent, make every effort to accommodate them? If the common people rebel, wouldn't Prince Ing Chi personally go to pacify them? And our people would hide among the rebels. As soon as Ing Chi takes action, he'll be caught off guard. His guards will be held firmly by our elite soldiers. As for Ing Chi, we can leave him to General Xiang Yu. Kill Ing Chi, and the downfall of Great Qin is inevitable. The Ying father and son care most about the hearts of the people. It will become a weapon in our hands, a death knell for them. Mr. Zhang, your plan is indeed brilliant. Qin is now eager to buy the hearts of the people, and in the face of chaos, they will undoubtedly prioritize appeasement. At that time, I will contact the scattered forces of the remaining 6 states and coordinate a decisive strike to overthrow the tyrannical Qin. Ing Chi, isn't it? I can't wait to meet you and personally chop off your head. East Palace. Sai, can't be too greedy. With limited resources and it being the first attempt, being able to refine 3 longevity pills is already good. Someone, where is the king and queen at the moment? Back to Prince, the king and queen are currently in the Yifang Palace. Before leaving, they entrusted you to handle state affairs and advised not to disturb them unless necessary. He, I knew it. The caretaker is so afraid of me bothering him. Yifang Palace. Xianyang, Yifang Palace. Dad. You don't want to deal with state affairs, but there's no need to hide from me. Living in Yifang Palace, you're carefree. I find it hard to even meet you and Mom. Brother Zhang, as the ruler of a country, how can you not handle state affairs? Could it be because of me? Donger, you misunderstood. I just want Cheer to have more experience. A cloud merge. Sheer will inherit great Qin sooner or later. I want him to gain more experience early for his own good. Besides, Sheer's abilities far surpass mine in various aspects. Having him handle affairs is beneficial to great Qin. Is that so? Be careful with your words in front of your mother. If you drive her away, how will I deal with it? She can't leave. Aren't you good at coaxing? Sheer, you came here, is it to discuss state affairs with the king? If so, I'll excuse myself. Ah. There's no state affairs. Grandfather, please stay. I don't want to go to your mansion again. This time, I want to present these 3 longevity pills to father, mother, and grandfather. Sheer, you've given us many spiritual pills before, but it seems different from the spiritual pills. You have taken the Grand Rejuvenation pill before, which allows you to sense spiritual energy. These pills are indeed different. They are longevity pills which I just refined. Taking one can increase your lifespan by 10 years. What? Longevity pills. Increase lifespan by 10 years. Exactly, Dad. You, Mom, and Grandfather, please take them. Unfortunately, these pills can only increase lifespan by 10 years, and their effects are still weak. In the future, I'll bring better ones. Although I've heard from your father about your experiences over the years, I didn't expect you to obtain such a divine medicine. But if it's truly such a precious item, how can I enjoy it alone? Why not leave some? Donger, just rest assured and take it. Sheer said there will be better ones in the future. Knowing this kid, he won't shortchange himself. Mom, eat quickly. I'll get as many of these things as I need in the future. All right. Ah. Sheer. I feel a strange power rushing through my body. Don't worry, Mom. That's the longevity pill taking effect. It's a sign of rejuvenation. Dad. Mom. Grandfather. Let the longevity pill adjust your bodies first. After that, I can pass on the power of martial arts to you. Malaman. In the endless years to come. Wherever we are, our family will share immortality. Dad. Your white hair is gone. Donger, you've regained your youth. Sheer holds divine medicine. From now on, our family will be no different from immortals. We can share eternal life. Dad, even though medicine and stones can extend your lifespan, it's not true immortality. Without real strength, it won't work. So, true immortality is probably only achievable by the great immortal beings in the heavens. Becoming an immortal? Becoming an immortal. Sheer, what is that strange light in your hand? This is martial arts true energy. Dad, haven't you always been curious about the power I possess? Now, I'll let you see my true strength. The Sea of Martial Arts True Energy. Sheer, where is this? This is the sea of my martial arts true energy, the power I currently possess. Stepping into the realm of martial arts innate, one can possess true energy. By releasing true energy outward, one can shatter mountains and stones, kill without a visible form. The realm of immortals can be reached through cultivation. In martial arts, reaching the transformative realm allows one to ascend to the realm of immortals, achieving immortality and a lifespan equal to that of the heavens. Dad, this is my ultimate pursuit. I only knew that your strength was exceptional, but I never thought you harbored ambitions to reach the pinnacle of immortality. Is the establishment of a martial arts nation also part of this plan? Sheer, what is your current realm? Master level, with a lifespan of 300 years. Will you become invincible in this world even before reaching the transformative realm? While in this world where spiritual energy is scarce, reaching the innate realm is already the pinnacle of cultivation. My ability to reach the master level is due to fortuitous encounters. To attain the transformative realm, one must leave this world. Dad, I've said before, don't limit your vision to this land. The territories beyond this world are our true expedition. Having a son like you, what more could a father ask for? Sheer, whether in this world or on the future journey to the realm of immortals, Dad supports you. Whatever you decide to do in the future, Dad will follow your lead. Good. Then I will lay the foundation for your martial arts. Our family will cultivate together and embark on the journey to immortality. Dad, relax your mind and feel the essence of martial arts. Transmitting basic inner energy cultivation to the 10th level. Is this the power of immortals? A martial arts technique appeared out of nowhere in my memories. Truly marvelous. Transmitting basic inner energy cultivation to the 10th level. So this is the power of immortals? A martial arts technique appeared out of nowhere in my memories. Truly marvelous. I'm using true energy to open up the meridians for you, Dad. Try to operate the martial technique, and you'll be able to condense internal energy. Good. Brother Zhang? Brother Zhang, are you okay? Sheer, what did you do to your father? I'm fine, Donger, you don't need to worry. Ha ha. It's internal energy. Sheer, I can also condense martial energy. Sheer. What realm am I now? 3rd level of body refinement realm. Just 3rd level of body refinement realm. Well. Dad, stop pretending. If it weren't for me helping you circulate true energy and the previous elixirs, consolidating the 1st level of martial arts on the first day is already good for you. Sheer, Brother Zhang, what kind of riddle are you playing with my dad and me? Oh, this is. Report to the King and Crown Prince, urgent news has come from the front. Sheer, you go handle the state affairs. I'll explain to Donner and help them with foundation building. I'll trouble you, Dad. Brother Zhang, what's going on? I'll explain it to you slowly. Donner, you really gave birth good son for me. What happened? It's the remnant forces of the 6 states. The remnant forces of the 6 states? I have already organized all the major camps. The 5 major camps guard the entire territory of Great Qin, and any incidents can be quickly addressed by dispatching troops in all directions, with the separation of civil and military affairs. Why are the remnants of the 6 states causing trouble again, even disturbing the inner palace? Calm down, Your Majesty. This time it's not an invasion by the armies of the 6 states. It's refugees. The frontline forces are truly helpless. I seek Your Majesty's decision. I pay my respects to Crown Prince. No need for formalities, get to the point. Where are the refugees coming from? Currently, there is a large number of refugees coming from the areas of border and Chu, heading towards Xianyang. According to the reports from the front line, the number has exceeded 50,000. Although there are military forces guarding the borders, using force against refugees is inappropriate. It might lead to greater unrest. Ha ha. 50,000 refugees coming towards Xianyang simultaneously, it's impossible that no one is manipulating this from behind. Does the Crown Prince suggest suppressing them with military force? If so, I'll go and handle it. No. Among these 50,000 people, there are indeed remnants of the 6 states, but the majority are genuine refugees. Moreover, as refugees migrate, their numbers will increase. It's impossible to screen out the remnants of the 6 states. Great Qin has only just pacified the unrest in the world. Although the court has been soothing and aiding the people, it's still difficult to take care of everyone. These remnants are exploiting this vulnerability. Not only are the refugees being manipulated, the wealthy and powerful from the 6 states are secretly hoarding food. Famine is widespread, grain prices have skyrocketed, and the court has no available grain. The so-called elites of the 6 states, they have never regarded the lives of the common people in their territories. In their eyes, the people are just pawns, expendable. These bastards, in opposition to Great Qin, are willing to sacrifice the lives of the people. They fail to realize that the people are the foundation of the nation. I must deal with them properly. Order: do not obstruct the incoming refugees to Xianyang. Command Yongyang City to dispatch 50,000 elite soldiers to maintain order. Yes. The elites of various states maliciously hoarding food has caused the court to be unable to purchase grain, right? Then raise the grain prices of Great Qin. As long as they keep hoarding, we'll keep raising. What? How does that help? Your Highness. Raising grain prices will worsen the famine. It's almost winter now. This will make the situation across the country more unstable. Trouble in the realm? Fengcheng, I will never let Great Qin fall into jeopardy. Follow my instructions. After I deal with those remnants, the realm will no longer face the problem of scarce provisions. My subjects will not suffer from hunger and death anymore. A few days later, outside Xianyang City. I'm hungry. Be patient. Once we reach Xianyang City, we'll have food. That's where the king resides. We'll surely get a good meal there. So what if there's a king? Those officials with money, they let the grain rot in the granaries and won't give it to us. Niang will be different. I heard that the crown prince is the one who provided relief to various regions earlier. You. As someone aspiring to achieve great things, you must not let emotions jeopardize our grand plan. Uncle, they are starving. You. As someone aspiring to achieve great things, you must not let emotions jeopardize our grand plan. Uncle, they are starving. You can save one person, but can you save all these hundreds of thousands of refugees? Moreover, if you reveal your identity on this journey, how will you enter Xianyang City? Understood. But if you're telling me not to kill those corrupt officials and nobles on the way, how can there be so many refugees in the first place? Don't be confused. Don't indulge in a momentary heroism. Remember your goal. Sigh. Letting emotions get in the way, the courage of an ordinary man. If I don't keep a close eye on him, he might ruin Zhang Liang's brilliant plan. To achieve great things, sacrificing a group of lowly refugees is nothing. Your Highness. There is suddenly a large influx of refugees outside the city. Please make a prompt decision. How many people? Have they entered the city? At present, there are tens of thousands, and another large group of refugees is on the way. To prevent disturbances in the city gates have been closed. Good, well done. Convey my order, assemble 3,000 guards. I will personally lead them out of the city to comfort the refugees. Also, order the opening of the granaries inside the city to prepare for setting up a food distribution center outside the city. Your Highness, is it not too dangerous to leave the city at this time? If we let our subordinates handle comforting the refugees, it would be safer. Your weight is not enough. Firstly, only I, as the crown prince, can show the people of Great Qin how much importance we place on them. Secondly, if I don't appear, won't the plans of those remnants from the 6 states fall apart? The remnants from the 6 states have already reached their last resort. This time, they must have gathered all their forces. I want to take advantage of this opportunity to completely wipe them out. Let me into the city. I haven't eaten for 5 days. We are all citizens of Great Qin. Didn't they say when Great Qin unified the world that they would treat all of us equally? Are the words of the crown prince false? It's all chaos now. As long as Ing Chi dares to show up, we can tear him apart without doing anything. Even if he doesn't show up, his prestige is gone. The crown prince is here. This. So many soldiers. Are they going to kill us? Sheen dogs. In the end, you're showing your true colors. Do you want to harm the refugees? Nonsense about being one with Yin and Huang, it's all bullshit. People of Great Qin. I am Crown Prince Qi of Great Qin. I have ordered the opening of the granaries and set up a food distribution center. Please rest assured, Great Qin will not ignore you. Really? Really? Are we saved? The Crown Prince's words were not lies. Great Qin has not abandoned us. Crown Prince. Thank you, Crown Prince. Trying to overturn Great Qin with the people's hearts? Do you really think the common people are blind? With this, I want to see how you, a bunch of scoundrels, can still do anything. Rascals. What are you doing? Sheen dogs just said a few words, and you believe them? Get up, all of you. You spineless lot, have you forgotten your own motherland? Motherland? All along the way, those who withheld food and refused to help were the old nobles of our motherland. Instead, the Qin soldiers have never harmed us. Just who are you people? Why are you doubting the Crown Prince even after he promised to distribute food? These people are suspicious. They might troublemakers. Catch them. Get out of the way. Ah. Over there. They're killing people. They're killing people. Who are they? Damn scoundrels. How dare they attack the common people? Forget it. Six Kingdoms patriots. This is our chance. Restore our motherland. Killing Qi. Kill 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 dash. Overestimating your abilities. All commanders, listen. Do not harm civilians. Eliminate every last one of these remnants from the Six Kingdoms. Yes. You are. Everything is going according to Zhang Liang's plan. Now is the time for you to act. No buts. Remember, you are the future king of this world. Show no mercy when facing the ruthless Qin that destroyed our homeland. Qin dogs. Face your doom. Aha. Killing Qi will make me a founding hero. Wealth and glory are right in front of me. Whether it's restoring the nation or for personal gain, in the end, none shall be spared. Qi, you little thief, stop being arrogant. Face your doom 444. This momentum. Besides Xiangyu, who else? I've been waiting for you. Oh no. Protect the Crown Prince. No worries. I can handle this person by myself. Bold words. You killed my grandfather and destroyed my homeland. Today, I will take your life. 100 steps flying sword. What a strange technique. He managed to block all of my flying swords? Xiang, you can actually condense a thin layer of martial aura. Indeed. The pinnacle warrior of the era is standing in front of me. How can I not engage in a battle with the purest martial arts? This overwhelming aura. Is he really human? No. I cannot retreat. If I retreat, how can I face the people of Chu? Then let's battle. Only you, Xiangyu, can harm me here. Well done. And this sword, condensed with the utmost essence of my martial arts, is my ultimate respect to the strongest of this era. Crown Prince 1. Crown Prince's martial prowess is unparalleled. Damn it. Even Xiang Yu was defeated. What are you all staring at? Hurry up and cut off that Qin dog's head. Kill him. Kill this scoundrel Ing Chi. Quick! Protect the crown prince. Commoners, don't get in the way. These commoners and refugees are risking their lives to protect. Soldiers, protect our Yanhuang people. Do not let any harm come to them. This is a great opportunity. Now is the time. Ing Chi, meet your end. Crown Prince, be careful. Fellow villagers, are you okay? I am fine. Crown Prince, it's a relief to see you safe. With the Imperial Seal protecting him, it must be Heaven's blessing. If it weren't for destiny, how could Heaven protect him like this? Although the Crown Prince destroyed our homeland, he stopped the chaos in the world. He must be a divine envoy sent by Heaven to end the wars and save our Yanhuang people. These rebels claim to fight for the revival of our country, yet they wield their blades against unarmed refugees. Soldiers, capture the assassins. I want to use their lives to explain to the suffering people. Traitors, where do you think you're going? Let go of me. Crown Prince, the rebel scum have all been captured and are awaiting judgment. Great! Yanhuang citizens, you have suffered. As the Crown Prince of Great Qin, I owe you all. Crown Prince, your words are too heavy. Crown Prince, with your benevolence and righteousness, we dare not deserve it. I promise you all that there will be no more wars, no more freezing and starving people under my rule. Whether from various nations, all shall be treated as Great Qin citizens. Equal and impartial treatment, with no bias. Once the remnants are eradicated, we shall unify the world. I promise you all that there will be no more wars, no more freezing and starving people under my rule. Whether from various nations, all shall be treated as Great Qin citizens. Equal and impartial treatment, with no bias. Once the remnants are eradicated, we shall unify the world. What? Even Xiang Yu couldn't kill Ing Chi? General Xiang also fell victim to Ing Chi's hand? Sir, what should we do now? In this situation, we should return to our respective territories and plan for the future. I didn't expect you remnants to be hiding in this remote corner, making it easy for me to find you. You are Ing Chi? You are Zhang Liang, right? The mastermind behind the flood of refugees to Xianyang? He ched. Ha! Could it be that my entrance was too overwhelming? Did I shock him? Soldiers, heed my command. Ing Chi, I laughed at your lack of wisdom. I know you have divine techniques to deflect thousands of arrows, and you have the immortal guards protecting you. But I never expected you to be so arrogant, daring to come alone. I suppose General Xian Yu would have also fallen before the sea of my guards? But now, no matter who comes to rescue you, my elite warriors can surely take your dog life. Heh, naive. I dare to come alone not because I'm not afraid of ambushes, but because I alone am enough to form an army. Did Zhang Liang took the advantage of the chaos and escape? Lord, all the soldiers lying in ambush around have been wiped out. I'll send someone to hunt down Zhang Liang. No need. I want to settle the leader of the remnants personally. Bring the 10-stone bow. Zhang Liang, you were one of the 3 heroes of the early Han dynasty. Unfortunately, you've encountered me, Ing Chi. Destined to change history. Martial art divine arrow technique. With this, the leader of the remnants from the 6 states is finally eradicated. Lord, a shadow guard just reported that Xiang Yu's corpse is missing. Perhaps his supporters didn't want him buried outside Xianyang, so they took his body back to his hometown. No need to worry about this matter. Let's go back. Royal Palace Courtroom. Congratulations, Crown Prince, for eliminating the leader of the remnants from the 6 states. Congratulations on the unification of the Great Qin under heaven. Reporting to His Highness. Although the refugees who came to Xianyang have all received distributed rations and have been sent back to their hometowns. But the price of grain cannot be raised any further. I implore His Highness to order the purchase of grain to save the people from starvation. Purchasing? Don't think I don't know. Some influential figures are hoarding grain nationwide, waiting for the court to buy it at a high price and make a fortune. Fengqing, continue to raise the price of grains. Let those who want to profit from the country's crisis pay the price. I want to see if they dare let the grains rot in their warehouses. Yes, understood. Now that the leader of the remnants from the 6 states has been eliminated, the chaos among the people cannot be resolved in a day. Han Sheng, issue a decree to the world. Starting today. Collect all weapons throughout the land, recast them into weapons for the Great Qin army. Anyone found privately holding weapons will be considered a traitor, and once discovered, their entire family will be exterminated. At the same time, issue a wanted notice for the remnants from the 6 states. Anyone associated with them will have their homes raided and their families exterminated as a punishment. Allowing the people to possess weapons can easily lead to chaos. Collecting weapons from across the land will help eliminate military disturbances. A brilliant strategy, Crown Prince. To collect all weapons, the Crown Prince is indeed domineering. With this, the problems left by the remnants from the 6 states comes to an end. It's finally time for me to announce the decision that has been eagerly awaited. Reporting to Crown Prince. Now that the world is unified, each conquered state has its own constitution and measurements. I believe the foundation of unification lies in the uniformity of culture and habits. If we cannot unify the laws and measurements, it may have a significant impact on the eternal foundation of Great Qin. Is Li Yisai seeking death? Knowing there's a gap between himself and the Crown Prince, he still dares to bring up advice. Why would the Crown Prince listen to you? Li Yisai is in for a rough time now. Indeed, Li Yisai. I didn't expect you to be the one to bring it up first. Minister Li is right. The unification of territories is indeed only the first step. Continue, Minister Li. The Crown Prince actually agrees with Li Si's words. Although there may be differences between His Highness and Li Sai personally, when it comes to state affairs, His Highness handles them fairly and impartially, with a broad mind. Such courage and broad-mindedness. No wonder you received the king's appointment. I thought the Crown Prince was completely disgusted with me, but I didn't expect him to have the generosity of a nobleman. I believe that abolishing the laws and measurements of the various states, adopting the Great Qin laws as the basis, and creating a new constitution will help unify the culture. Indeed, but that's not enough. I've long thought about this matter. As for the report from Minister Li, I can express my thoughts in just 15 words. Same tracks for chariots, same script for writing, same standards for measures, same balance for weights, same currency for money. The descendants of Yan and Huang share the same origin. Once these 15 words are implemented, the unity of Yan and Huang will be complete, with no more separation. Even King Xiang of Chu has been defeated? However, this was within my expectations. Yingqi has truly grown rapidly, blessed by the heavenly path. However, Xiang you cannot die just yet. Yingqi. Where is Yingqi? Indeed, but this is not enough. I have long had a plan for this. In response to the minister's proposal, I have only 15 words. Same tracks for chariots, same script for writing, same standards for measures, same balance for weights, same currency for money. The descendants of Yen and Huang share the same origin. Once these 15 words are implemented, the unity of Yin and Huan will be complete, with no more separation. So, Crown Prince, you had already foreseen this and thought more thoroughly than I did. Crown Prince's profound wisdom. Excellent. Same tracks for chariots, same script for writing, same standards for measures, same balance for weights, same currency for money. We pay respects to your majesty. But cheer, these national policies of 15 words need to be implemented gradually. Sheer knows that with the world just settled, matters need to proceed step by step. Among them, implementing the same script for writing and the same currency for money can be prepared in advance. The matter of the same currency can be entrusted to the Ministry of Finance. As for the creation of a new script, Minister Li, I entrust you with the task of creating a new script for Great Qin. Thank you, Crown Prince, for your trust. I will not let His Majesty and the Crown Prince down. Very well, today's court session ends here. Court dismissed. We respectfully see off His Majesty and the Crown Prince. Dad, you're either wandering around every day or sticking with Mom. If you have time, you should hurry up and practice with Mom. Oh, I've been with your mom for over 20 years. Isn't it time to make up for it a bit? Besides, even if we can't succeed in cultivation, you can find us some peaches of immortality or fairy medicine, right? Ha ha. Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, Crown Prince. Lord has ordered me to secretly dispatch alchemists from various countries. They are now all detained and await Lord's instructions. Very well, gather all the alchemists in the alchemy hall of the palace. Sheer, why did you gather these useless alchemists? Dad, don't ask. Just follow me, and you'll find out soon. Stinky kid, always keeping secrets. Greetings, Your Majesty. Greetings, Crown Prince. Sheer, what are you up to with these alchemists? Father, do you remember when I taught you martial arts? I mentioned that the world lacks spiritual energy, right? It's difficult to build a strong martial nation without sufficient spiritual energy, so I want to refine spirit pills to strengthen the country. But didn't you say these alchemists were refining poison pills? How can they refine spirit pills? They don't know how, but I can teach them. You can refine pills too? A person falsely claiming to have a special knowledge or skill. Listen carefully, what Great Qin needs are alchemists, not fraudulent charlatans. Those who succeed in refining within 5 attempts, live. Those who fail to refine, die. Your Majesty, Crown Prince, the assessment has concluded. 48 people failed to produce pills and have all been executed. Among the remaining 240, are there any who succeeded on their first attempt? One person indeed. I have already brought him here. Why don't you come forward to meet His Majesty and the Crown Prince? Greetings, Your Majesty, Crown Prince. I am a commoner named Su Fu. Ha ha. The Su Fu who was tricked miserably in history? I didn't EXP enter the royal palace of Great Qin. Well. Good. From today onwards, I hereby establish the Great Qin Alchemy Hall, dedicated to refining various spirit pills for Great Qin. You are the first batch of alchemists for Great Qin, and I will grant you noble titles based on your alchemy skills. Su Fu. Actamo. I appoint you as the master of the alchemy hall. Immediately take command of the 239 alchemists in Great Qin, directly reporting to me and His Majesty. I accept the command. Thank you, Crown Prince, thank you, Your Majesty. I accept the command. Thank you, Crown Prince, thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, Crown Prince, thank you, Your Majesty. We swear to serve Great Qin to the death. Su Fu's loyalty has reached 75. Ha ha. Shot up to 75 all at once. The rewards are so effective? It seems you, Sufu, didn't do well before this, old beau. Congratulations to the host for successfully creating the affiliated Force Alchemy Hall. Congratulations to the host for incorporating 200 basic alchemists. Rewarding exclusive building Alchemy Tower. The host can check the properties of the Alchemy Tower after deploying it. Rewarding the high-level Profound Technique Alchemy Sutra. The system actually rewarded an exclusive building and even sent a corresponding technique. I wonder if I can get rewards for creating something like Artifact Hall or Forging Halley in the future. The anticipation value is maxed out. Father, do you want to see a miracle? A miracle? What kind of tricks are you up to now? Father, just watch. System. Deploy the Alchemy Tower. Host's command to deploy the Alchemy Tower accepted. Father, do you want to see a miracle? Come man. A miracle? What kind of tricks are you up to now? Father, just watch. System. Deploy the Alchemy Tower. Host's command to deploy the Alchemy Tower accepted. This. What is this? A miracle. It's truly a miracle. Cheer, how many secrets are you still hiding? The legend says that when the crown prince is bestowed with divine blessings, he is the chosen one by fate. It seems the legend is true. To witness such a miracle, I never thought I would. The crown prince is truly the chosen one. In the past, I barely survived as an alchemist in other countries. Now, I am determined to serve the crown prince in Great Qin wholeheartedly. In the future, he will surely rise to prominence, and Your Majesty will value him greatly. This alchemy tower is a bit too grand. It even surprised me. System, let's check the building properties. The host is a second-tier alchemist and can only access the second floor of the alchemy tower. The alchemy, Dan, tower is under the host's control. If the host wants to reclaim the Dan tower, it can be done with a thought. Special building. 9-layer alchemy tower building type auxiliary building. Open floors 2 floors. First floor increases the success rate of first-tier elixir pills creation by +3%. Increases proficiency of alchemists below the second tier by +3%. The alchemy furnace comes with a standard fire. Second floor increases the success rate of second-tier elixir pills creation by +3%. Increases proficiency of alchemists below the third tier by +3%. The alchemy furnace comes with a basic fire. Third floor not opened. Fourth floor not opened. Cheer, I never thought you could perform miracles. This tower. Can we go inside? Of course. Father, let's go inside and take a look. Cheer, with so many instructions today, did something happen? We'll take our leave, Your Highness. Father, don't worry. These are necessary measures to initiate the establishment of the martial empire. The reason I concluded these matters today is that I plan to go into seclusion for a while. During this time, I'll trouble Father with state affairs. Seclusion? I think you just want to slack off. Not at all. As the martial path progresses, breaking through becomes increasingly difficult. I truly need this period of seclusion. All right, I believe you. While I can't help much with your martial cultivation, to create a unified martial empire and use it as a base for conquering the 4 directions, your old man, will do everything in my power to assist you. Thank you, Father. Alchemy Tower. Truly a miracle from heaven. Cheer, with the tower so spacious, it seems we need to prepare quite a few alchemy furnaces and firewood. No need, Father. Is a miracle from the alchemy tower such an inconvenient thing? This tower has 9 levels, each corresponding to the level of an alchemist. Alchemy Tower, activate the alchemy furnaces. Alchemy fires ignite. The Alchemy Tower can impart alchemy formulas and refining techniques to the Alchemy Hall Master. The Alchemy Tower has such a convenient function? Su Fu, today I will impart 3 alchemy formulas to you. Callan. Learn them thoroughly. 1 Luo pills, forging body pills, and chi boosting pills. In my mind, the methods of refining pills unexpectedly appeared. Su Fu, I want you to become proficient in these alchemy techniques within 3 months and then teach them to all the alchemists. Can you do that? I will definitely not disappoint the Crown Prince and the King. I'll devote myself to studying alchemy techniques. Good. Your Majesty, Crown Prince, Prime Minister and Minister Lu are requesting an audience. Greetings, Your Majesty, greetings, Crown Prince. Why are the 2 ministers in such a hurry to see us? What is the matter? Your Majesty, at the court, the Crown Prince proposed the 15-word national policy, which truly impressed us. Now that creating characters and standardizing currency have someone in charge. I dare to propose that Minister Meng and I jointly take on the responsibility of chariots on the same track, weights on the same scale. I didn't expect the 2 ministers to be so willing. In that case, the responsibilities of chariots on the same track and weights on the same scale will be entrusted to both of you. Thank you, Your Highness. In addition, in accordance with Your Highness's instructions, I secretly summoned the 5 Supreme Commanders. They will arrive in Xianyang shortly. Oh? Cheer, you're summoning the 5 Supreme Commanders back to the capital? What is the reason for this? Father, when they return, I will let you witness firsthand how I will build a martial empire for Great Qin. A martial empire for Great Qin. Your Majesty, Your Highness Crown Prince, we will take our leave. You too, reveal yourselves. Yes, Lord. Now that the overall situation is settled, it's time. A country doesn't need 2 intelligence organizations with similar functions. Cheer, are you suggesting? Father, from this day forth, I am prepared to merge the 2 organizations. The Shadow will be responsible for external infiltration, espionage, and assassination. The Black Ice Pavilion will handle internal surveillance, eliminating traitors and corruption. Both will receive orders directly from me and Father. That sounds excellent. Moreover, the remnants of the 6 states have been mostly eradicated, and the focus of Shadow's infiltration can shift beyond the Central Plains. Cheer, with so many instructions today, did something happen? We'll take our leave, Your Highness. Father, don't worry. These are necessary measures to initiate the establishment of the martial empire. The reason I concluded these matters today is that I plan to go into seclusion for a while. During this time, I'll trouble Father with state affairs. Seclusion? I think you just want to slack off. Not at all. As the martial path progresses, breaking through becomes increasingly difficult. I truly need this period of seclusion. All right, I believe you. While I can't help much with your martial cultivation, to create a unified martial empire and use it as a base for conquering the 4 directions, I, your old man, will do everything in my power to assist you. Thank you, Father. Father and son need not express gratitude. However, since you're going into seclusion, you might as well accompany me to visit your mother. You know how mothers are, there might be some advice she wants to give you. You're just eager to see your mother again, aren't you? While I say it's seclusion, it's just a convenient excuse. Now that everything is in order, I can finally give it a try. The opportunity to enter the instance world. System, I want to enter the instance world. Entering the instance world. Host's command has been accepted. Currently selecting the world, activating the teleportation gate. Congratulations, host. Successfully opened the instance world of the 5 barbarians. This world is an ordinary instance world, on par with the Great Qin world where the host resides. The host can enter the instance world at any time. The world of the 5 barbarians? Is it the world where the lives of the Yen and Huang people are worse than pigs and dogs, slaughtered by bloodthirsty barbarian tribes? The system teleportation gate has been generated. Host, please enter. I'll go in and see for myself. World of the Five Barbarians, Chang'an City. Mercy, please have mercy. My child is still young, please spare him. Mother! Well, how can we do that? After death, aren't you Yen and Huang people supposed to descend into the Yellow Springs? On the road to the underworld, it's so much better with your child accompanying you. Beast! You barbarians are all a bunch of beasts. Why not spare even the children? You Yen and Huang people are the livestock, not even as good as pigs and dogs. Seeing these two-legged sheep raging helplessly, it's really satisfying. Ha ha! Kill all the two-legged sheep, and the Central Plains will belong to our noble steppe wolf tribe. Kill! There are still some over there. Arrived at world of the Five Barbarians. The Five Barbarians are in chaos. The foreign tribes that were originally subservient to the Yen and Huang people have taken advantage of the chaos to launch an invasion. The five barbarian tribes have driven a 1 million-strong army, penetrating into the Central Plains. Is this really happening? Beasts! These barbarian tribes have no humanity. They are slaughtering my Yen and Huang people, not sparing even the old, weak, women, and children. Child, you shouldn't have had such a fate. I'm sorry, I came too late. Child, there are all the people in this world who died miserably at the hands of the foreign tribes. I, Ying Qi, swear on the bloodline of Yen and Huang. I will eliminate all the foreign tribes that set foot in the Central Plains and slaughtered my people, leaving none alive. I want these beastly foreign tribes to know that those who offend Yen and Huang will have a one-way death. Issuing instance world missions. Slaughter the foreign tribes, save the Yen and Huang people. Mission reward 1 mystic level treasure chest. Eliminate the criminal Sima clan of the foreign tribes. Mission reward 1 mystic level treasure chest. Brothers, there's a two-legged sheep that escaped the slaughter. He's actually standing still, not trying to escape. He seems to be crying. Is he crying for that lowly two-legged sheep infant? Ridiculous. We'll have some fun with him. Two-legged sheep, our leader gives you 10 breaths to escape. After 10 breaths, we'll chase you. Ha, this sheep belongs. Ha, this two-legged sheep has weapons. I'll go kill him. I want to use his skull to drink wine. 100. A cloud mermare. Steps flying sword. You barbaric foreign beasts, come and face your death by my hands. He's not human, he's a demon. Terrifying too. Call for reinforcements. Come on. Come on. All of you, die by my hands. This is. He actually killed our wolf tribe warriors. Run. He's a demon from hell. This is. He actually killed our wolf tribe warriors. Run. He's a demon from hell. Run quickly. What kind of demon? How can our grassland wolf tribe fear a lowly southerner? Archers, shoot him with arrows. Blood tiger. Blood tiger, kill them all. This. How is this possible? What kind of power does he possess? Who are you? Ah. A blood-red giant beast. Run quickly. Run for your lives. Spare me. Don't kill me, I surrender. Spare you? When the innocent people of my land begged for mercy, did you spare them? You savages, who spared not even children, do you still deserve to live? Child, I have avenged for you. You barbaric savages, listen. Today is just the beginning. When the millions of Qin's iron cavalry enter this realm, I will make you understand what despair is. I will make you repay 100-fold for all the suffering endured by the people of Yin Huang in this land. Congratulations to the host and the pet blood tiger for killing 21,320 enemies, gaining 21,420 experience points. Congratulations to the host for personally killing more than 10,000 enemies, advancing one level in the passive skill killing Dao. Under the killing state, the recovery speed of true Qi increases by 20%. Thank you, Immortal. Great Immortal. The barbarians are cruel, worse than beasts. If the Immortal hadn't intervened, our entire city of hundreds of thousands would have perished. If it weren't for the Immortal, we would have been slaughtered by the barbarian tribes. Thank you for saving our lives, Great Immortal. Great Immortal, we will never forget your kindness. Sorry, I came late. I'm not an immortal. Please, everyone, get up. Please, Immortal, expel all the barbarian tribes from this world. We truly can't endure it anymore. Thank you for saving our lives, Immortal. The barbarians compared us to pigs, dogs, and livestock, intending to cook and eat us. Barbarians. They are not human, they are beasts. The court has abandoned the Central Plains. It left us commoners to fend for ourselves. For countless generations, our Yin Huang tribe has faced challenges from the heavens, the earth, and fierce beasts. If you fear such mere barbarians, how can you call yourself a descendant of Yin Huang? Forget about it. Fear not the barbarians, we will fight them to the end to protect ourselves. All rise. These are just barbarians. How can we, the people of Yin Huang, be afraid of them? The Immortal is right. Barbarians may be cruel, but they have been suppressed by our Yin Huang tribe since ancient times. Sima, the one who didn't save us, let's protect ourselves. Exactly. This is our home, let's fight them. Do not run, do not surrender, fight against the barbarians. Defend Chang'an, fight them with our blood. Good, you are all worthy of the blood of Yin Huang. Pick up the weapons of the barbarians, tame their warhorses, recruit the young for the army, and defend the city. In no more than 3 months, my million-strong army will arrive and exterminate the barbarians. May I ask if the Immortal is summoning heavenly soldiers and generals from the Immortal realm? May I ask for the Immortal's name? I am not an Immortal. I am Ing Qi, the Crown Prince of Great Qin. Ing Qi. What? Great Qin? The Great Qin Empire. Is it really Great Qin? Great Qin has not fallen? It still exists? Emperor Qin Shi Huang's son, Crown Prince Ing Qi. We didn't expect to meet the Crown Prince Ing Qi, who was known for his boundless benevolence and grace. Pay respects to the Crown Prince. Have you heard of my name? The name of the Crown Prince of Great Qin, even if centuries have passed, who in this world wouldn't know it? Yes, if not for the Crown Prince, how could our Yin Huang tribe prosper in the later generations? The Lord Wuan, under the benevolent rule of the Crown Prince, implemented standardized measures and cultural reforms, all initiated by the Crown Prince. Moreover, the Crown Prince created papermaking, printing, and iron smelting methods, the fundamental pillars that brought prosperity to future generations. What's going on? Am I actually present in the history of this world? Emperor Qin Shi Huang did not designate a crown prince. Hu Hai, with the assistance of Zhao Gao and Liasai, became the historical second emperor of Qin, ultimately leading to the downfall of Great Qin. That is the historical record of Qin's history. How is this possible? The world you're in, the Great Qin world, is equivalent to this 5 barbarians world in terms of hierarchy. However, due to your initiation of the path of cultivation, the moment the connection was established with this world, the cosmic pathways reflected changes in the recorded history of this world. I see. But I have a question: if there are historical records, how did I die? And what about the fate of my father, the emperor? Regarding the crown prince, historical records state that he perished due to an assassination attempt. Shortly after, the crown prince's mother, Queen Xia, succumbed to illness. As for Emperor Qin Shi Huang, his temperament changed drastically. He searched the realm for the elixir of immortality, all in an attempt to revive the crown prince and the queen. In the end, finding no such elixir, he passed away in despair. Died from an assassination? That's interesting. Who on earth would attempt to assassinate? It seems I need to go back early and prepare, just in case something goes wrong. Everyone, I will be leaving for a while. Everything in the city is now in your hands. The barbarians are rampant, but our Yin Huang tribe must be self-reliant. In 1 month, I will lead the Great Qin Iron Cavalry to descend upon this land. By then, together, we will expel these barbarians. Understood. By the command of the Crown Prince, we will follow to the death. With chaos spreading across the Central Plains, only the Crown Prince can save countless people from suffering. Farewell, Crown Prince. The Crown Prince is right. We, descendants of Yin Huang, cannot allow barbarians to massacre us. Exactly. Pick up your weapons, fight against the barbarians, and defend our homeland. We must hold on until the Crown Prince arrives with his army. Time is of the essence. Let's make preparations now. Li Cheng. Li Cheng. Your Highness. What's going on? No time for many explanations. Immediately gather the generals. I have important matters to discuss. Yes. For slaughtering our Yin Huang people, I will make you all pay with your blood. We greet the Crown Prince. No need for formalities. Perhaps you all don't know the purpose of my summoning you today. Look around. Everyone present here today is the backbone of Great Qin. We pledge our lives to serve Great Qin. Do you all know about the power of martial arts? The power of martial arts? We generals have never heard of it. The power of martial arts, also known as the power achieved through cultivation. By cultivating to a certain stage, one can achieve immortality, become a celestial being, or ascend to godhood. Hearing is not as good as seeing. Li Qing, demonstrate it for these generals. Yes. Gentlemen, this is the power of martial arts. Through innate cultivation, projecting true qi outward, killing in mid-air becomes effortless. Martial arts cultivation to the stage of transformation grants immortality, ascension to become an immortal or deity, and nothing is impossible. Truly astonishing. This is like the power of gods. This is simply a divine existence. Your Highness, can we be granted such power as well? That's the purpose of my summoning you all today. What? We can also gain such divine-like power. Today, I will impart the basic martial arts techniques to you. We swear to serve the Great Qin to the death. Host's command accepted. Transmitting basic martial arts techniques, first 10 layers. I can feel it too. 2. The path of martial arts varies from person to person. Your future achievements depend on your efforts. Your Highness, by bestowing upon us the opportunity to become immortals, we swear to serve you with unwavering loyalty, to serve Great Qin. Today, I impart martial arts, marking the beginning of the Great Qin martial empire. Within the 5 major camps, martial techniques will be taught based on military merit. This is a top-secret matter of Great Qin. Any leaks will be treated as treason. We will diligently cultivate martial arts and will never disclose the techniques. I have decreed that all weapons across the Great Qin realm be collected and melted into bronze to ensure stability on all fronts. In 1 month, all soldiers from the 5 major camps will wholeheartedly cultivate martial arts. When the time is up, assemble the troops in Xianyang. I have an important mission. We accept the command. 1 month, the time should be about right. Imperial Palace. 5 Barbarians World, Luoyang. Help! Ha ha! I see where you're trying to run. Ha ha! The women of the Hua clan are like docile sheep. Barbaric beasts. I'll fight you. Provoking a wolf is a dead end for a sheep. Ha ha! A sheep, even if angry, is still just a sheep. Has no one told you that those who harm my descendants of the Yan and Huang will meet a dead end? Where did this two-legged sheep come from? Have you lost your mind? Don't kill me. Do you still want to live? Mercy, spare my life. I'm willing to lead my people away from the Central Plains, never to set foot here again. Congratulations to the host for killing the Xiangnu Chanyu, gaining 1000 experience points. Congratulations to the host for leveling up to level 22. Slaughtering my Yan and Huang descendants, invading our Yan and Huang territory, your death is inevitable. Thank you, Immortal, for saving us. Thank you, Immortal, for saving us. Congratulations to the host for killing the Xiangnu Chanyu, gaining 1000 experience points. Congratulations to the host for leveling up to level 22. Slaughtering my Yan and Huang descendants, invading our Yan and Huang territory, your death is inevitable. Thank you, Immortal, for saving us. Thank you, Immortal, for saving us. Great King, Crown Prince. The 2 major camps in Yongchang and Handan have gathered a total of 1 million elite warriors in Mount Li, ready to march at any time. Good. How about the grain and supplies? Reply to the Great King, everything is under the control of the Crown Prince. Yes, Father. Earlier, I arranged for Zhangwei to plant a new type of crop in Guangzhou and the Ba and Shu regions. A new type of crop? Yes, in Guangzhou, we are planting a crop called sweet potatoes, and in the Ba and Shu regions, we are planting a crop called potatoes. Fengqing, how is the yield of these 2 crops? Reply to the Crown Prince, these 2 crops can be harvested 3 times a year. According to the current situation, the estimated yield for both crops can reach 4 to 50 bushels per mu. 4 to 50 bushels per mu? 4 to 50 bushels? Am I hearing this right? In such grain-producing areas as Guangzhou and Ba and Shu, the maximum yield during a good harvest is usually around 10 bushels per mu. Now it has increased 4 or 5 times. Crown Prince, truly a miraculous feat. On that day, when Shir proclaimed such a grand ambition to the people, it turns out that he had such a reliance. Now with this divine grain, Great Qin will no longer suffer from famine, and the common people will not starve to death. Shir, I thank you on behalf of the people of the world. Father, your words are too kind. Today, the army has already assembled, and the provisions are ready. I am ready to go to another world to rescue the Yan and Huang people there. I seek Father's permission. Shir, go with peace of mind. Rescuing the Yan and Huang people is the righteousness of our Great Qin. However, if it's as you said before, that the other world seems extremely dangerous, you must be extra careful. Shir remembers. When I have pacified the foreign tribes and return in triumph, I will take Father to that other world for a visit. Good, I am also looking forward to it. Let's go. Mobilize the troops on Mount Li. The combined forces of the 5 major camps have reached over 2.5 million. Looking across this world, only Great Qin possesses such a massive army. The Crown Prince has arrived. Now that the 6 states have been conquered and Central Plains is under control, Great Qin rules over a peaceful world. However, in another world, our fellow Yan and Huang descendants, who share the same roots as us, are being slaughtered by foreign tribes, suffering the calamity of extermination. The despicable foreigners are waving their butcher knives at our people. Our kin are being ruthlessly slaughtered, and every man, woman, and child is facing tragedy. I ask the elite warriors of Great Qin, can you endure this? These foreign pests dare to offend our clan's dignity. Kill, kill, kill. A cloud merged Jekin Khan. Good. The foreign tribes are slaughtering our Yan and Huang people, attempting to wipe out our race. This hatred must be repaid in blood. Are the elite warriors of Great Qin willing to join me in exterminating the foreign tribes and settling this blood debt? Open the portal to the instance world. The million-strong army, enter the instance. Host's command acknowledged. This is a miracle. The Crown Prince has opened the gate to heaven. Is the Crown Prince really taking us to wage war beyond the heavens? The heavenly gate is open. The army, advance. Kill. Wipe out these foreign sheep. These sheep actually dare to resist. I think they don't want to live. Watch me skin these 2 sheep and replenish our supplies. What is that? It seems. It's a door, a golden gate. A miracle. It's a miracle. The gods are showing their presence, striking down these damned foreigners. Ha ha. You sheep, why would any gods come to save you? Ha ha. Go to your deaths willingly. Where did this golden light come from? This is the sound of the Southern Dynasty, the strongest dynasty, Great Qin, hundreds of years ago. Could it be that the giant gate just now was truly the gate to the heavenly realm? The Southern Dynasty, the once mighty dynasty of Great Qin, has not perished? Heaven above, exterminate those damned foreigners. These. Where did this army come from? Why do their armors resemble those of the Southern Dynasty's court from before? It's impossible. The Southerners have already fled. How can there be a massive army in Central Plains? The deadline of 1 month has arrived. Foreigners, your good days are over. The foreign tribes are rampant, wantonly slaughtering our Yan and Huang people. Their crimes are unforgivable. Today, I issue the Kill the Foreigner decree: kill all the foreign people, exterminate the foreign tribes, and save our Yan and Huang people. Manhwa and Tue Sui, the 2 major camps, 1 million elite soldiers, with 100,000 in each division, disperse and annihilate the foreign tribes. Leave none alive. In the end, true power must still be wielded by a more powerful empire. If one's strength does not reach the level of true immortality, how can they face countless armies besieging them? First the foreign tribes, then the Sima clan. You all wait for me. The shame of the Yan and Huang clan, I will make you pay double. Chang'an City. Warriors of the grasslands, charge with me. The treasures and beauties in the city are waiting for you. Charge. Charge. Break through the city walls, kill all the 2-legged sheep. Attack the city. Where did these soldiers come from? How dare they compete with my wolf tribe for Chang'an? General. Bad news. A large army has appeared in our rear. The force is considerable. How is that possible? The 5 tribes have formed an alliance, and Chang'an City was taken by my wolf tribe. General. It seems to be a large army from the south. Absolutely impossible. By the order of the Crown Prince of the Great Qin Empire. Kill all the foreigners, leave none alive. Charge. Charge. Kill all the foreigners. A cloud merge calm. What? The Great Qin Empire. Kill. Kill. Kill all the foreigners. Jiankhan, capital of the Jin Kingdom. Do any of you have a memorial? If not, then you may disperse. Sima Rue. Report. Urgent news from the Central Plains. Urgent news from the Central Plains. What? Urgent news from the Central Plains? Could it be that the foreign invaders have crossed the Yangtze River? Ah. Impossible, right? There's absolutely no way for the foreigners to cross the Yangtze. We destroyed all the boats when we migrated south. With those foreigners' minds, there's no way they can build ships to cross. Your Majesty, it's not that the foreigners have crossed the river. It's that a million-strong army suddenly appeared in the Central Plains, claiming to be Great Qin, aggressively attacking the foreigners, and the foreigners are retreating step by step. Great Qin? Not only is it good for the foreigners to attack Jiangnan. The situation in the Central Plains has changed, which is definitely good for Great Qin. Your Majesty, the foreigners are being severely attacked. This is a great opportunity for Great Qin to counterattack the Central Plains. This statement is incorrect. The army that defeated the foreigners, its origin is still unclear. Whether it came from the western regions or whether it is our people, all of this needs careful consideration. Yes, looking at it now, we should sit back and watch. Let them fight and struggle. We should stay quietly in Jiangnan and see how things develop. You just mentioned that the million-strong army is said to be from Great Qin. Do you know who is the commander of this army? Your Majesty, the commander of the army is said to be the former crown prince of Great Qin, Ying Qi. Ha, such a great absurdity. In the past, during the uprising of Qin Sheng and Wu Guang, they falsely claimed to be the descendants of Crown Prince Fusu and Xiang Yan. Now someone claims to be the crown prince of Great Qin, Ying Qi. Could it be that he has lived for hundreds of years? Absolutely absurd. Prime Minister Wang Dun. Yes, Prime Minister Wang's words make sense. Your Majesty. What does the Prime Minister suggest Great Qin should do? I think, if the foreigners are indeed pushed back by this force, our court can send someone to negotiate with them, see if we can recruit them. This way, Great Qin can regain control of the Central Plains without bloodshed. Isham, truly wise, as expected of the Prime Minister. Follow the Prime Minister's suggestion. Arrange for someone to negotiate with them and see if we can recruit them. Your Majesty's wisdom shines. Xinzhou, Jizhou, Yuzhou have been almost cleared. Report, Your Highness, we have just received a military report. Liangzhou, Sili, Yenzhou have also been almost cleared. Within half a month, all remnants of foreigners in the Central Plains can be eliminated. Very well. Order the two armies to quickly eliminate the remnants of foreigners on the eastern and western fronts. Calculating the experience gained from killing enemies. The army under your command has killed 1,624, 516 enemies. Gained 541,500 experience points. The level up experience has been reached. Would you like to level up? As expected. Trying to become stronger with just my own strength is too weak. The key is to have a powerful army. I've gained so much experience at once. Level up. Congratulations, the host has successfully leveled up to level 23. Congratulations, the host has successfully leveled up to level 24. Congratulations, the host has successfully leveled up to level 25. Congratulations, the host has successfully leveled up to level 26. Congratulations, the host has successfully leveled up to level 27. Congratulations, the host has successfully leveled up to level 28. Stage Grandmaster Realm. This sudden surge in power is too strong. Too exhilarating. Just 2 more levels until I reach level 30, then it's a whole new level. At this realm, I'll be able to truly fly through the air and my lifespan will increase to 1,000 years. Sima clan, now you should know about the existence of Great Qin. Don't be in a hurry, it will be your turn soon. Half a month later. Esteemed ministers. Toast. To the Emperor. Now that chaos in the Central Plains has been settled and the foreigners have been exterminated, it is all due to the Emperor's virtue. With the Emperor's power, given time, the Qin will surely submit and pledge allegiance. Indeed, the Emperor is destined, and Qin will inevitably bow to the Emperor's might. What you esteemed ministers say is absolutely correct. In the world, only our Sima clan holds legitimate imperial authority. Without our Sima clan, how could there be stability in the world? Urgent report from Jingzhou. Urgent report from Jingzhou. What's the matter? Reporting to Your Majesty, Jingzhou has fallen. What? The military commander in charge of Jingzhou is a complete waste? The provisions I provided were enough to sustain a defensive over a year with a force of 300,000. How could Jingzhou have fallen? Reporting to Your Majesty, after exterminating the foreign tribes, the Qin army attacked Jingzhou. The commanding general immediately surrendered, and the Qin forces took Jingzhou without a fight. Jingzhou is now in the hands of the Qin army. Absolutely impossible. Jingzhou is the gateway of our great Qin. If Jingzhou falls, the deployment of our large army along the Yangtze River becomes useless. Exactly, now we should quickly redeploy forces from the Yangtze River to defend Jiankang, or the consequences will be unimaginable. What is this? What is this sound? Oh no! Your Majesty, it's bad. Reporting to Your Majesty, the Qin. The Qin army is coming. What is this? What is this sound? Oh no! Your Majesty, it's bad. Reporting to Your Majesty, the Qin. The Qin army is coming. Now what? Thousands of Qin soldiers, all riding tigers, and the leader is riding a blood-red giant tiger, claiming to be Qin Crown Prince Ing Chi. How? How could this happen so quickly? Quick, gather the city's guards, mobilize the imperial troops, everyone, defend the city gates. We must not let the Qin army breach the city. The Crown Prince's sudden attack, the Sima clan and those incompetent ministers in Jin are sure to escape. Jiankang City. Should we directly attack, Your Highness? Not yet. I want to give them a chance. Bring me my divine bow. 10 Stali bow. The person holding the bow is the rumored Qin Crown Prince Ing Chi? What is he trying to do? Huan 1. What? What kind of divine power is this? He actually shot an arrow through the city gate. I am the Crown Prince Ing Chi of Great Qin. Today, I've led my troops here, thinking it would be easy to breach the city. However, considering that you are of the same blood, I don't want to assist the tyrant anymore. Those who don't want to die, open the city gates. I will take you to find the Sima clan and his officials to seek justice. The Great Qin Empire, the son of the first emperor. I didn't expect the rumors in the Central Plains to be true. Great Qin did not perish, and Crown Prince Ing Chi is indeed alive. Transmit my command. Open the city gates. What's happening outside the city? Why haven't soldiers reported the situation? Don't worry, Your Majesty. Presumably, General Huan Wen has already repelled the enemy. Huan Wen, what are you planning? Under the command of the esteemed Crown Prince of Great Qin, for the kinsmen who died miserably in the Central Plains, and for the people of all ethnicities, we demand justice and payment. What? Are you betraying me? Guards! Protect the Emperor! Protect the calm Emperor! Sima clan, you and your lackeys are enjoying yourselves quite a bit. Stop shouting. No one will come to save you. People all over the world wish they could swallow you alive and tear you into a million pieces. You are the Crown Prince of Great Qin. You can't kill me. I am the Emperor. I am the Emperor. Sima clan, your 8 princes caused chaos, bringing calamity to the Central Plains for years, massacring countless people. All these sins lie with your Sima clan. Not killing you would not console the people of all ethnicities. The 8 princes of the Sima clan were a group of powerful princes who fought for control of the Jin dynasty, 266 to 420, in China. Political instability, betrayals, and violence ultimately leading to the weakening of the Jin dynasty and paving the way for its during the War of Huan 1. At your command. Take down the entire Sima clan and all the ministers who aided the tyrant in the Jin court. Execute them all on the execution ground. Leave none alive. Sima clan, the criminal of the Yan Huang people in this world, is finally put to an end. Next is to return to Great Qin and appoint civil officials to govern this part of the world. Xianyang, Royal Palace. Great Qin King, today, as an envoy of our great Xiongnu Chanyumadan, I come to Great Qin to seek marriage and offer gifts: 10,000 cattle, 10,000 sheep, 10,000 slaves, and 10,000 in gold and silver. I request the king's approval for Chanyu's proposal. Marriage proposal? Whom does your Chanyu wish to marry? Chanyu wishes to marry a Great Qin princess. The Xiongnu Chanyu wishes to marry a Great Qin princess? Do you, a barbarian tribe, also want to marry my daughter? Now that our Xiongnu wolf tribe has conquered the eastern Huns, unified the grasslands, with an army of 1 million and a population of 10 million, Chanyumadan knows that Great Qin has just pacified the Central Plains. Many generals expressed their desire to attack the Central Plains, but Chanyumadan stopped them. Are you threatening us? King, you misunderstand. I come with sincerity, only to seek marriage. I never intended to be an enemy of Great Qin. Barbarians are fierce, even thinking about attacking the Central Plains. What should be done about this? Do you think you, a mere barbarian tribe, have the right to threaten Great Qin? Crown Prince Qi arrives. I, Crown Prince, can kill you as easily as crushing an ant. The Crown Prince has arrived. The Crown Prince has arrived. We have accepted your tribute. As for the marriage proposal, convey to Chanyumadan that it is better not to provoke Great Qin. Otherwise, the Xiongnu will experience the wrath of the thunder. Cough. Isn't the Crown Prince too overbearing? This time, our tribe came to seek marriage. If the marriage proposal is rejected, what's the point of presenting gifts? Guards! Throw this disrespectful barbarian out of Xianyang. You! Both armies should avoid killing messengers. Do you not fear the wrath of the Xiongnu? Modu, Madan was the son of Tuman and the founder of the empire of the Xiongnu. Go back and convey my words to Modu. If he wants war, we are ready to fight at the border of Great Qin. Crown Prince Qi has been missing for several months. Upon his return, he has become more domineering than before. Dealing with such tribes requires the presence of the Crown Prince. Cheer, is the matter resolved? It's resolved. Well, that's good. Father, now that several months have passed, I wonder how the national policy of the 15-character plan I set earlier is being implemented? Liasai, tell us about the progress of creating characters. Reporting to the Great King and Prince, in my residence, I used the Qin characters as the basis, supplemented by the characters of the 6 states, and successfully created a completely new script called Shaozhuan. This script is easy to understand and only awaits the decisions of the Great King and Prince to implement. The historical Shaozhuan is now considered formed. Jin Dynasty. Father, the characters created by the Ministry of Law are excellent. Yes. They can be implemented throughout Great Qin. Thank you, Great King and Crown Prince. Feng Qing, Han Fei, what about you? Reporting to the Crown Prince. In these past few months, all the weapons in the realm have been confiscated, and these weapons have been melted into copper for remaking military equipment. The classical texts and books from the 6 states and those from the common people have all been collected and are ready to be destroyed, pending a decree from the Great King and Prince. The classical texts and books from the 6 states cannot be destroyed. Historical book burning did not involve burning all the classical texts from the 6 states. Instead, it was about burning the historical records and cultural materials of other states, excluding Qin. However, during the burning process, how could the lower officials handle it so precisely? Naturally, many ancient texts were unintentionally destroyed. Sheer, what use do these classical texts and records have? If the classical texts from the 6 states are destroyed, it will be a loss to the civilization of our Yinhuang people. I suggest preserving them in the national treasury and selecting the best ones to be widely disseminated among the people, promoting Shaozhuan and unifying the culture of Great Qin. This. Reporting to the Crown Prince, although the characters have been created, it is not as simple as one might think to implement them nationwide. We need an ample supply of bamboo slips for widespread use, and this also requires sufficient time. No need to make it so complicated. Duan Ruo. At your service. How is the task I assigned to you going? Do we have a finished product? Reporting to Lord, we have a finished product. Please review it, Lord. Sheer, what have you done this time? Father, take a look. If we used this thing for writing, replacing scrolls and bamboo slips, how effective would it be? What is this? Distribute one to each minister in the court. This object is called paper, a gift bestowed upon me. It is extremely lightweight. When written with ink, the characters are clear. Moreover, it is much more convenient than the cumbersome and heavy bamboo slips. One sheet of this paper can hold more characters than 10 bamboo slips. Using this paper instead of bamboo slips and parchment for recording documents and official papers in the court, what do you think, ministers? Sheer, how is the cost of making this paper? What is it made of? Father, white paper is made from wood and bamboo, and the cost is tens of times lower than bamboo slips. To create such a miraculous item from trees and bamboo, it is truly a marvel. The Crown Prince is truly favored by the heavens. Please review the second finished product, Lord. Oh. There is a second finished product? What is this one? This second item is called the movable type printing technique. Father, please take a look. Sheer, what is the use of these small engraved characters? Father, look closely. With ink applied to these engraved characters and pressed onto white paper, you can print the characters on the paper. I understand, Your Highness. Indeed, as expected of a divine gift bestowed upon the Crown Prince for governing. With this movable type printing, we can save effort in writing, compile books, and print tens of thousands of characters. Exactly, Minister of Law, you have created a new script. If we popularize paper and this movable type printing throughout Great Qin, I believe the new script of Great Qin will spread across the entire nation soon. With the Crown Prince blessed by the heavens, Great Qin is fortunate to have him, a blessing for Great Qin. In addition, I have one more crucial thing to show to the ministers. Sheer, today you have created too many astonishing things. For a moment, it's a bit overwhelming for me to take. Sheer, take it slow. Take it slow. Dad, just wait and see. I still have a lot of advanced technology that I haven't revealed yet. Father, you've always wanted to see how vast the real world is, right? Today is the perfect time. Is this? Ministers, make way. Father, please behold the panorama of the world. Father, this is the panoramic map of the entire world that I have drawn. This is the territory of Great Qin, stretching to the west with the western regions, to the east reaching the East Sea. It is vast, and with the current manpower, it would take a lifetime for anyone to traverse the entire territory of Great Qin. But, Sheer, my Great Qin's territory appears so small compared to the entire world? Before, I thought that when Great Qin conquered the 6 states, it would control the world. But now, looking at this, it seems I have been too narrow-minded. Great Qin is not the entire world, and the world is not limited to Great Qin alone. Yes, compared to the entire world, the territory of Great Qin is less than 3 parts? How is this possible? How can the world be so vast? Father, the central plains of Great Qin indeed do not represent the entire world. With this map, we can understand the vastness of the world and the breadth of the sky. Yes, I never imagined that the Western territories would have such vast nations. This Roman kingdom? The Peacock Kingdom? And this Surya Kingdom? I've never heard of them. We ministers had no idea that the world was so vast. Yes, we were sitting in our own limited view of the world. The Crown Prince has given us the sight of the world, dispelling our ignorance. Now that the Crown Prince has drawn this panoramic map of the world, may I ask the King and the Crown Prince when Great Qin will mobilize its forces, conquer the various states, and unify the world? We pledge to follow the King and the Crown Prince to the death, to unify the world. When the 15-character national policy is fully implemented, that will be the time for Great Qin to mobilize and conquer the world. Father, I want the banners of Great Qin to fly in every corner of the world, whether it be the Roman kingdom or the Peacock Kingdom, all will submit to Great Qin. Good. Only Great Qin will unify the world. Father, after expelling the Xiongnu envoy to prevent any disturbances, I'll go make some preparations first. Well, Shi'er, go ahead. When you're done, visit your mother. Alright, I'll take my leave. It's time to see my new weapons. The Crown Prince has arrived. Your Highness. No need for formalities. How is the production of the repeating crossbow going? Your Highness, we already have finished products. With the iron smelting method taught by Your Highness, these crossbows can withstand enough force to penetrate bronze doors. Good. Excellent. How many crossbows can the craftsmen produce in a day if they focus only on this? If we don't forge other weapons, we can produce 1,000 repeating crossbows in a day. Very well, transfer the crafting technology of the repeating crossbow to the Ministry of Works, and distribute the finished products and usage methods to the entire army. Yes. With these iron weapons, combined with the elixir spills refined by Su Fu, the armies of Great Qin will dominate the world, unstoppable. Donger, today you missed something extraordinary. Shi'er has truly broadened my horizons. What happened that made Brother Zhang so amazed? I was unaware, but Shi'er has shown me that beyond Great Qin, there is still a vast world. Donger, I've made a decision. Regarding Shi'er? Yes, I've decided to pass the throne to Shi'er on the day of the Taishan enthronement ceremony. Brother Zhang, have you really thought this through? Of course, Shi'er's abilities surpass mine as a father. With him in control of Great Qin, the foundation for the eternal survival of our family can be established. Having him in charge is the only way to fulfill our long-standing aspirations. Why? Do you think I'm so reluctant to give up this position? In my view, despite the wonders of the world and the grandeur of power, compared to you, they are as light as a feather. Abdicating to Shi'er not only ensures constant companionship with you, Donger, but also allows more time for cultivation. Brother Zhang, no matter what decision you make, Donger will always be with you. Mother, I'm back. It's a bit sudden. Not the right time. Why do you always spoil your old man's good moments? Sorry. Shi'er, nonsense. Sit down quickly. Mother, it seems you've taken good care of yourself during this time. You look much better. Yes. Good. By the way, Shi'er, you didn't tell me in detail at the court. How was the situation in that other world? Everything has been taken care of. The other worldly tribes have been completely eliminated by me. And even that incompetent and tyrannical Sima clan has been vanquished. That's good. It's a resolution for the people in that other world. There is one matter that I must report to Father. Shi'er, what is it? Speak directly. I want to reopen the Jisha Academy and select a group of officials. This is not only for the reform of the officials in the court of Great Qin but also to send a group of officials to manage that otherworldly realm. Well, since the conquest of the 6 states, there has indeed been no reform in the bureaucracy. Cheer, your plans are fair-aching. Cheer, go ahead and do it. I fully support you. Thank you, Father. In that case, we need to figure out a way to unearth the capable individuals of this era. Pei County. These days are really good. Yes, His Highness is wise. Not only is there no war, but he also bestowed us with sweet potatoes and potatoes. We won't go hungry again. Your son is amazing, he's already a level 5 noble. My son is only level 2, but the court has also granted us 5 acres of land. In the past, all the land was taken by the powerful, and we had no land of our own. Quick, catch him. Troublemaker Lu Ji is stealing again. Lu Ji. Quick, catch him and take him to the officials. This lazy guy only knows how to steal. Today, he must be handed over to the authorities. Don't do this, fellow villagers. I'm just hungry, not really stealing. Lu Ji is a repeat offender, must be taken to the officials. Shall we deal with him? Yes, send him to the officials. Fellow villagers, I will definitely make a name for myself in the future. Today, what I took is just a loan from you all. With your laziness, make a name for yourself? Dream on. Look, Lord Xiao is coming. Lu Ji, you're a habitual thief. You must be severely punished. According to the laws of Great Jin, a thief is sentenced to 1 year in prison. For repeat offenders with severe circumstances, the punishment is doubled. Xiao He. I, as an official, sentence you to 3 years in prison. Look, Lord Xiao is coming. Lu Ji, you're a habitual thief. You must be severely punished. According to the laws of Great Qin, a thief is sentenced to 1 year in prison. For repeat offenders with severe circumstances, the punishment is doubled. Xiao He. 1. As an official, sentence you to 3 years in prison. Lord Xiao, I was wrong, truly wrong. Fellow villagers, I promise I will never steal again. Please spare me this time. Who would believe your words? Lu Ji, you're the laziest person in our Pei County. Take him away. Throw him into prison. Yes, sir. Please spare me. I won't dare next time. Lord Xiao is wise. Without Lu Ji, our Pei County will be more peaceful. Fellow villagers, His Majesty the King and the Crown Prince bestow blessings upon the people, implementing benevolent policies and granting lands. The peace of the people in Great Qin comes at great effort. Fellow villagers, do not violate Qin laws. Lord Xiao is right. Our current king and crown prince are wise. We are truly grateful for these good days. Yes, with the benevolent policies of Great Qin, many harsh laws have been abolished. It's truly a blessing for the people. We pay respects to the king, and we pay respects to the crown prince. May Great Qin last for 10,000 years, may the king last for 10,000 years, may the crown prince last for 10,000 years. Ministers, rise. Since Great Qin's campaign to unify the world until today, more than 10 years have passed. It has been several years since the demise of the 6 states. Now that the world is settled, you ministers all have contributions in the founding of the new era. We offer congratulations to the king and crown prince. Report to the king, the matters related to the ceremony have been arranged and are awaiting your journey to Mount. Good. The ceremony at Mount Tai, a grand event for the ages. We will depart for Mount Tai in 10 days. Mount Commandery. Mount originally belonged to the territory of Qi, but now, with the central plain unified, all belongs to the expanse of our Great Qin. The mountain road is rugged. Father, be careful. Sheer, once we ascend Mount, the entire central plain will be beneath our feet, father and son. Father, on the summit of Mount Tai, we shall offer sacrifices to the heavens. This will be a great achievement for generations to come. How could there be falling rocks? Chi, quickly meet your end. Father, careful. Divine archery. Deville archery. Protect the king. Defend. Chi, I'll take your dog's life. 1. Xian Yu of Chu will surely exterminate the tyrannical Qin. Chi, dreaming of ascending Mount Tai, how absurd. Xian Yu? You're not dead. Or, why does the martial power emanating from Xian Yu's body now differ from our previous encounters? Crossbowmen, get ready. Well, Xian Yu indeed possesses formidable combat strength. It might be a bit regrettable if I directly kill him. Protect the king. Mountain is shaking. Wishing to ascend Mount Tai, a fool's dream. Xian Yu, this is you seeking death yourself. Grandmaster Octomirror. Unlocking the power of martial arts. Crown Prince, is this the power of immortals? Power of immortals. Impossible. This. Xian Yu. Regarding the power of martial arts, you still have much to learn. What? However, you won't have that chance. Perish, hero of Chu. Chu has 3 clans, if Qin perishes, it must be Chu. History is being rewritten, and Great Qin will never fall. Clean up the battlefield, clear the mountain pa, don't delay the time for the El ceremony. Yes. Sheer, did you get hurt? I never expected that, with the unification of the realm, there would still be remnants of Chu. Father was startled, but your son is unharmed. The trouble has been resolved and won't delay the ceremony. Good. 8th stage of Grandmaster Realm. Now that the central plain is free from war, his growth is surprisingly rapid. How did he manage this? Chi, you are truly mysterious and unpredictable. It seems we need to think of another way. The king has arrived, and the crown prince as well. Announce the ceremonial texts. Heaven above, earth below. Amidst the chaos in the central plain, tribes divided, the calamity of war lingering endlessly, families at odds. But heaven has eyes, observing the imbalance of the earth, disorder among the people, lives in turmoil. A destined figure descends to alter the eternal pattern of chaos. Zhao clan descendant, Chi of the Zhao clan, the legitimate first son of the king of Qin, born among the common folk, understanding the hardships of the people, rising from obscurity, leading in times of chaos, unifying the 6 states, pacifying the world, establishing the Great Qin and expanding its territory. In history, the Mount Tai sacrificial ceremony is supposed to be the grand ritual when one's father becomes the emperor. Why does it sound like it's all about me? Announce the ceremonial texts. Heaven above, earth below. Amidst the chaos in the central plain, tribes divided, the calamity of war lingering endlessly, families at odds. But heaven has eyes, observing the imbalance of the earth, disorder among the people, lives in turmoil. A destined figure descends to alter the eternal pattern of chaos. Zhao clan descendant, Chi of the Zhao clan, the legitimate first son of the king of Qin, born among the common folk, understanding the hardships of the people, rising from obscurity, leading in times of chaos, unifying the 6 states, pacifying the world, establishing the Great Qin and expanding its territory. In history, the Mount Tai sacrificial ceremony is supposed to be the grand ritual when one's father becomes the emperor. Why does it sound like it's all about me? Father, this ceremonial speech, why is it reciting my achievements instead of yours? What does this mean? Sheer, every time you surprise me, this time it's my turn to surprise you. Dad, you're about to become the emperor, why are you still so playful? If everything is anticipated by you, wouldn't I, as a father, lose face? My son Ing-chi, the destined one. I, King Zhang, blessed by heaven, have a son like this. It is my fortune, the fortune of great Qin, the fortune of the myriad people under heaven. The achievements of my son Ing-chi will last for eternity, surpassing the emperors of all dynasties, even surpassing me. I have been king for 30 years, exhausted my efforts, only to fulfill the will of the ancestors of great Qin. Now that the 6 states are extinguished, the unity of Yin and Huang is achieved, therefore. I have decided to abdicate in favor of Ing-chi. From this day forward, my son Ing-chi shall ascend to the throne as the emperor, titled the first emperor of Great Qin. What? I become the first emperor of Great Qin. Father, this title belongs to you. You are the eternal emperor, the first emperor of Great Qin. I become the Qin Shi Huang? Doesn't that change the entire course of history? No, Shi-er. I have fulfilled the will of the ancestors by establishing the unity of Yin and Huang. This is enough for me. But you are different. Your ambition extends beyond the realm and into the heavens. Compared to you, I, as your father, fall far short. You are my son. Today, at the Mount Tai ceremony, I am opening the path to your imperial destiny. Father, this cannot be. Since ascending to the throne at the age of 13, eliminating traitors, cutting down rebellious ministers, consolidating royal power, and strengthening the nation, it laid the foundation for the extinction of the 6 states and the unity of Yin and Huang. Father's achievements are worthy of being called the eternal emperor. Long live the emperor! Long live the emperor! Chi-er. Father, the title of eternal emperor truly belongs to you. Chi-er excels not only in civil and martial accomplishments but also in upholding great virtues and loyalty. What more could a father ask for? Very well. Since it is so, Ing-chi, my son, with extraordinary achievements, having conquered the 6 states with military might, I shall confer upon you the imperial title in recognition of your merits. You shall be the second emperor after me, known as the martial emperor of Qin. Today marks the coronation ceremony for my son. Long live the martial emperor! Long live Great Qin! Pass the royal seal of the state. Emperor's robes. From this day forward, I, Ing-chi, shall be the martial emperor of Great Qin, ruling over the land. By the will of heaven, with eternal prosperity, I shall strengthen the nation, expand its power, and establish the Great Qin as a martial empire. We pledge our unwavering loyalty to Great Qin, to the martial emperor. May the martial emperor live for 10,000 years, and may Great Qin prosper for 10,000 years. Congratulations to the host for ascending to the throne as emperor. Reward a earth rank. Congratulations to the host for ascending to the throne as emperor. Reward a earth rank treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the title martial emperor. With this title, subduing enemies in the empire grants 1/3 additional experience points, increases cultivation speed 4-fold, and speeds up state affairs processing 5-fold. Along with this title, there are 9 dragon shadows that manifest, showcasing the majesty of the emperor. It allows for an instantaneous burst of power in a single attack, requiring 1 year to accumulate strength for the next use. As expected, the system rewards are quite generous. This martial emperor title seems a bit overpowered. Using martial emperor title. Back in the day, I joined the army as an ordinary Qin soldier, continuously fighting in battles, and now, I have finally ascended to the throne as an emperor. It feels amazing. Look! A divine dragon? The martial emperor is truly the son of destiny, with even divine dragons protecting him. The true dragon emperor, only the martial emperor. Great Qin is blessed. Today, I ascend to the throne as the emperor, with 3 royal edicts. Aimed at bestowing grace upon the myriad people and blessing all living beings. First edict, reduce taxes. Second edict, strengthen the military. Third edict, oversee officials and ensure good governance. Long live the martial emperor! Long live Great Qin. Urgent military report. Urgent military report. What? A military report at this time? Your Majesty, an urgent military report. The northern frontier is being invaded by a massive army of the Xiongnu, led by Madan Shanyu himself. Our borderlands have suffered attacks, with numerous civilians killed and injured by the invaders. This is outrageous. The audacity of the Xiongnu to invade our Great Qin border at this time is simply seeking death. Immediately organize the ceremony, inspect the troops, I will personally lead the expedition. Meng Ao, how many troops have the Xiongnu mobilized this time? Your Majesty, according to the information from our spies, the Xiongnu have gathered a force of no less than 700,000 warriors. Shanyu Madan is a cunning figure. He usurped his father, wiped out the Donghu, and now controls the grasslands. He believes his forces are strong, hence the invasion of our northern border. These barbarians from the north, these uncivilized savages, daring to challenge the might of Great Qin, is intolerable. Fengqing, Meng Yi, are the provisions, arms, and weapons all prepared? Yes, Your Majesty. The treasuries of the northern regions are well stocked with provisions and can be deployed to the front line at any time. Your Majesty, the armory under the Ministry of Works has fully implemented iron smelting techniques. The 500,000 garrison troops in the northern region have all been equipped with iron weapons. Order the entire northern army to prepare for battle. I shall personally lead the expedition to the north. Li Qing, Xian Shang, lead 8,000 elite troops as the vanguard. Let us unify the entire realm in this campaign against the Xiongnu. Your Majesty, dealing with the Xiongnu invasion should be well within the capability of our generals. There's no need for Your Majesty to lead the expedition personally. Yes, Your Majesty. You have just ascended to the throne. If you leave Xianyang, how will state affairs and court politics be managed? Please reconsider, Your Majesty. Please reconsider, Your Majesty. I am an emperor born from the battlefield, conquering the world through warfare. Now that the Xiongnu have invaded, challenging the territory of Great Qin, it concerns the foundation of the nation. I must lead the expedition personally. As for the courtly affairs, with my father serving as the first emperor, holding the authority of overseeing the nation, if any issues arise, they can be resolved through the first emperor's decision at the Imperial Royal Palace. In a few days, I will head to the northern frontier. If there are no further matters, you may disperse. We take our leave. Sheer, even though I've passed the throne to you, you still won't let me have some leisure? Father, while I go to the battlefield to kill enemies, you enjoy family bliss in Xianyang. Isn't that fair? You are the eternal emperor, after all. The first emperor of Jin, a great emperor of all ages, such a good laborer, can't be wasted. Smart boy, counting on you being clever. Dai Commandery, on the border of the Great Qin Empire. Shanyu, these Qin people are extremely cunning. There aren't many Qin people near the border. Limu has already moved them away. Relying on raiding the border for supplies is impossible. This Limu has been our greatest enemy in the Xiongnu wolf tribe. Even when my father, the former Chanyu, was still alive, we suffered losses at his hands. Shanyu, we have only 2 months until the harsh winter arrives. If we cannot plunder enough provisions. Limu is good at defense, but our tribe excels in mounted raiding. Since that's the case, convey my order to mobilize 100,000 cavalry to deep into Qin territory for raids. Not only can we plunder the Qin people's food, but we can also take away their women. In this way, Limu will have no choice but to face us in a direct confrontation. In the vast northern lands, who can match the Xiongnu wolf tribe in mounted warfare? Ha ha! Shanyu is wise. The fertile land of the Central Plains is not meant for these lowly Qin people to occupy. Ha ha! Report! Reporting to Chanyu, Limu has led his troops out of the city and deployed them 5 kilometers from Daichang. They are merely 5 kilometers away from our forces. What? How is that possible? He's actually taking the initiative to attack. Doesn't he know the strength of our army? Shan Yu is wise. The fertile land of the Central Plains is not meant for these lowly Qin people to occupy. Ha ha. Report. Reporting to Chanyu, Li Mu has led his troops out of the city and deployed them 5 kilometers from Daichang. They are merely 5 kilometers away from our forces. What? How is that possible? He's actually taking the initiative to attack. Doesn't he know the strength of our army? Is Li Mu preparing to decide the victory or defeat with our army in a single battle? Ha, Li Mu is seeking death. In mounted warfare, our brave warriors of the Xiongnu have never lost to anyone. Chanyu, I'm willing to be the vanguard, to kill Li Mu first, and then advance into Xianyang to defeat King Zhang. Good. Since Li Mu wants to seek death, then Chanyu will naturally fulfill his wish. Convey Chanyu's orders, the army advances, attacking the Central Plains. All Qin people are only fit to be slaves under our iron cavalry. Kill Li Mu, annihilate the Qin army. Kill Li Mu, annihilate the Qin army. Chanyu, look, that's the flag of the Qin king. The flag of the Qin king? Could it be that King Zhang is personally leading the expedition? Ha ha. King Zhang of Qin, Chanyu has long wanted to see what kind of character you are. I am Chanyu Madan, the ruler of the grasslands. King Zhang of Qin, dare you meet Chanyu? Of course, if you have no courage, that's fine too. Well, a crude attempt at provocation. This Madan, who killed his father to seize the throne, destroyed the Donghu, and controls the grasslands, is indeed a ruthless character. He's too arrogant. I'll go and meet him as he wishes. Who are you? Judging by your age, you don't look like Ying Zhang. I am the ruler of Great Qin, Ying Qi. Ha ha. You're Ying Zhang's son? A green, inexperienced kid like you is not worthy to be Chanyu Madan's opponent. After today, there will be no more Xiongnu in the world. Ha ha. A brat like you is completely ignorant of life and death. We, the sons and warriors of the Xiongnu, will defeat the Qin ruler and drink wine from the skulls of Qin people. Kill, kill. Crossbowmen, get ready. Anyone who trespasses into the territory of Great Qin shall not be spared. By the decree of the martial emperor, exterminate all foreign tribes. Attack! How can the Qin army shoot arrows continuously? I don't know. We have never seen the Qin army use such weapons before. Attack with the entire army. Don't break formation. Follow me and directly take King Qi's head. Where is the mighty Tiger Battalion of Great Qin? What is this? Tigers. Beasts? How could they be tamed? This is impossible. Ah! Such terrifying strength. Our elite warriors of Great Qin have enhanced their strength through martial arts cultivation, coupled with iron-made weapons. Now, we are truly unstoppable. Madan, although you are considered outstanding among the Xiongnu, unfortunately, you've encountered me, Ying Qi. It's just your bad luck. It's time to wrap things up. Chanyu of the Xiongnu, Madan. Let you become the first foreign king killed by me, the one who unifies this world. Falling heart flame. Save me. Chanyu. Save me. I didn't expect the spiritual fire rewarded by this system to be so powerful. Withdraw. Withdraw. Retreat back to the grasslands quickly. This. Shoot arrows. Kill him. Mandu, let me show you the power of martial arts. This way, your death won't be unjust. It's impossible, this can't be happening. You. What are you, human or ghost? You know nothing about strength, even less about great Qin. Now, leave your last words. Spare me. I'm willing to submit to great Qin, to serve under your majesty. I won't invade the Central Plains again. I'm willing to offer tribute to great Qin and acknowledge allegiance to your majesty. I can't accept this. What grassland wolf tribe? They're nothing but a bunch of people who fear death and cling to life. They don't deserve to live. The Chanyu has fallen. The Chanyu has fallen. Don't let them escape, kill them. The foreign tribes are annihilated. This is just the first step. Reporting to your majesty, after a day and night of pursuit, the Xiongnu army has been completely defeated. Our forces have gained a decisive victory, and we are currently clearing the battlefield. We will be able to return to the capital in a few days. Returning to the capital? It's too early for that. General Li Mu, this hawk can transmit military reports back to Xianyang at any time. I have already sent an imperial edict to Xianyang. General Wang Jian's army will arrive in a few days. We will establish a city on the grassland, and the population of the foreign tribes will be overseen by local troops. I will entrust this matter to General Wang Jian for coordination. Building a city on the grassland? Do you think I personally led the expedition just to conquer these petty foreign tribes? This is only the beginning of my conquest of the world. Great Qin warriors, follow me deep into the heart of the grassland. Let these barbarians completely submit to the might of great Qin. Great news, everyone! Xi'er has successfully conquered the grassland. From now on, Great Qin no longer faces threats from the northern frontier. The vast grassland has become part of our territory, and the millions of people there are now subjects and slaves of Great Qin. We congratulate the first emperor and the martial emperor. Your Majesty, the tribute procession from the northern foreign tribes has arrived outside Xianyang. The offerings include fur, fine horses, and various specialties, totaling dozens of carts. Excellent! They came quite quickly. Collect the tributes and store them in the national treasury. The foreign tribes that troubled Great Qin for many years have finally been resolved. Amazing! They came to pay tribute so soon. I ask the first emperor, now that the grassland is settled, when will your Majesty withdraw the troops? Withdraw? Xi'er has ambitious plans. Don't you all know? Mengyu, I grant you full authority to mobilize the nation's blacksmiths and craftsmen to manufacture weapons. Arm the entire army as quickly as possible. Yes, your Majesty. Han Fei, immediately arrange for officials to establish new prefectures and counties in the newly acquired grassland territories. The responsibility for governing the conquered territory is entrusted to you. Fengcheng, I grant you the task of coordinating all the grain and supplies for Great Qin. Ensure that the expeditionary forces face no shortages. Yes, your Majesty. May I ask the first emperor, now that the grassland is pacified, should we continue preparing military equipment and supplies? Your Majesty, are you planning to? Xi'er is heading west. What? Heading west? The emperor is planning to continue the western expedition? To conquer those unknown kingdoms on the map? Shouldn't we discuss the matter of the western expedition in more detail? That's enough. I have one thing to say. With the might of all Great Qin, Xi'er's ambitions shall not be hindered, and no one is allowed to delay or obstruct Xi'er's plans. With the overwhelming power of Great Qin unifying the world, no one is permitted to stand in the way of this great endeavor. We shall abide by your Majesty's command. 1 year later. Xianyang. Look, the foreign tribes from the western regions are coming to pay tribute to Great Qin again. Yes, these foreigners have such strange appearances. In these past few months, how many batches of foreign tribes have come to Xianyang to pay tribute? There have been about 10 batches so far. Why do these foreign tribes come to pay tribute without any apparent reason? You really are ignorant. Don't you know that our current emperor, after defeating the Shan Nu, began a westward expedition? We are heading west? Where exactly is that? To the west. Forget it, you wouldn't know even if I told you. Envoys from foreign nations, presenting themselves before the supreme and almighty first emperor. Your martial and wise emperor, we, the small states of the western regions, seek refuge under the protection of the mighty Qin Empire. We are willing to submit to the great Qin Empire and offer tribute. Excellent. Your intentions are clear. Our great Qin aims to dominate the world, and your voluntary submission is a wise decision. It is truly delightful that various nations come to pay tribute to our great Qin. Han Fei, any new updates from Qir on the front lines? Reporting to the first emperor, based on reports from the military 7 days ago, His Majesty's forces have conquered several small states in the western regions and entered the territory of the Peacock Empire. We believe good news will arrive soon. Good. Qir is indeed the chosen one, a dragon among men. I am fortunate to have such a son. The capital of the Peacock Empire, on the banks of the Ganges River. Huashur City, on the banks of the Ganges. The capital of the Peacock Empire is right ahead. Why does it seem like there's a black mist hovering over the capital? We should clarify this before launching an attack. Send a decree, have the army rest in place. Send a messenger into the city to inform them. Tell their king, Shelley Shuga, that the first emperor of Great Qin desires a peacock from his garden. If he willingly hands over the peacock, his life will be spared. Yes, Your Majesty. The capital of the Peacock Empire, on the banks of the Ganges River. Why does it seem like there's a black mist hovering over the capital? We should clarify this before launching an attack. Send a decree, have the army rest in place. Send a messenger into the city to inform them. Tell their king, Shelley Shuga, that the first emperor of Great Qin desires a peacock from his garden. If he willingly hands over the peacock, his life will be spared. Yes, Your Majesty. Peacock Empire's king, Shelley Shuga. Arrogant heretic. He dares to desire my peacock. I will make him my slave. I have followed your instructions and offered the heads of 500 women. You said there was a way to defeating Qi, haven't you? I promise, and I will fulfill my promise. Everything is ready. Good. I will personally gouge out his eyes and make him my dog slave. Assemble the soldiers. Your Majesty, look at that. What is it? Wow, they are actually using such massive elephants for battle. These animals are even larger than the elephants in southern Chu, my homeland. You Eastern heretics are truly ignorant. How dare you intrude into the forbidden land of the Sun King? I will capture you alive and make you my slaves. Shelley Shuga. What are you mumbling about? I don't understand, but I want to tell you. In the past, your ancestor, King Ashoka, was still a notable figure. If he were alive, he could have fought against me. But you don't have that qualification at all. You are cruel. Do all the slaves under your rule sincerely submit to you? They are all slaves. You will also become my slave. In my great Qin, everyone is a soldier. It is a nation without slaves. Today, I'm here to avenge the people. You will submit to the might of Great Qin. Great Qin's elite soldiers. Tiger Battalion. Charge. Kill all these foreign heretics. Li Cheng. Bring up the giant crossbow. Yes. Prepare. Continue the assault. Run for your lives. Charge. Kill them all. It's impossible. Impossible. Withdraw into the city. Withdraw into the city. Charge directly into Huasher City, cut down Shelisher Jia's head. It's this black mist. All commanders, be careful. This sound is so terrifying. What is this? Dark dragon. Dragon's flame. Turn into purgatory. How is this possible? How can there be a dark dragon in this world? And who is on the dragon's back? All forces, defend. Imperial Dragon Seal. Even the power of the Dragon Seal cannot protect this million-strong army. This is the Imperial Dragon Seal. What is that creature in the sky? Is it a dragon? It seems that His Majesty used the Imperial Dragon Seal to protect us. Looks like I need deal with you first. In such a short time, your power has increased so much again. Who are you? My identity, you cannot know yet. Playing mysterious, then you shall die. HM? No physical form? Those who offend the gods will receive the punishment of the gods. Ing Chi, even you cannot escape the will of the gods. The will of the gods? So what? I'll defy gods if I have to. I will conquer you, you wretched creature. I will tame you to be my mount. The host has not completed the tribulation and cannot tame the dark dragon. What? Unable to tame? Must complete the tribulation first? Since taming is not possible, then shoot down this creature and keep it in captivity. Wretched creature. Use the giant crossbow to shoot down this creature. Yes. Giant crossbow, ready. Your Majesty, look. This creature seems to be escaping. This creature is fast. If we encounter it again, I must tame it. The black dragon has retreated. Qin's elite soldiers, follow me into the city, capture Shelley Shuga alive. Quickly escape. The soldiers of Great Qin from the east are coming in. Escape quickly. Qin's elite soldiers. Kill all those who resist, leave none alive. Reporting to your Majesty, the enemy leader Shelley Shuga has been captured. Shelley Shuga, as I said, your ancestor King Ashoka deserved to battle me, but you don't. Shelley Shuga, as I said, your ancestor King Ashoka deserved to battle me, but you don't. You are not human, you are a god of death, you are a devil. The Sun King will punish you, he will punish you. So much nonsense. The Peacock Kingdom is now destroyed. Congratulations to the host for destroying the Peacock Kingdom. Reward Mystic Tier Treasure Chest, 1000 low-grade Spirit Stones. Congratulations to the host for reaching level 31. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the first level of Grandmaster. Ha. The experience gained this time is enormous. I actually broke through to the Grandmaster realm in one go. The Grandmaster realm. From now on, my true energy can transform into true elements, and I can command the power of levitate. My lifespan has also increased to 2000 years. All Qin's elite soldiers, attack. Eliminate all enemies. Yes. Imperial decree. Kill all enemies. Today, a mysterious person and a dark dragon appeared. The Western world is not so simple. The tribulation mentioned by the system also needs careful consideration. The army has been on the march for a long time, and it's time to return to the capital. All Qin's elite soldiers, attack! Eliminate all enemies. Yes. Imperial decree. Kill all enemies. Today, a mysterious person and a dark dragon appeared. The Western world is not so simple. The tribulation mentioned by the system also needs careful consideration. The army has been on the march for a long time, and it's time to return to the capital. Victory in the West. Victory in the West. Reporting to First Emperor, Your Majesty, great victory. The Peacock Kingdom in the western border has been annihilated by our Great Qin. Emperor's grand ambitions, the supremacy of Great Qin, the unification of all under heaven by our Great Qin is just around the corner. Emperor is truly the heaven-sent true son of heaven for our Great Qin. With Your Majesty, the fortune of Great Qin and the Yan and Huang tribes are intertwined. Our Yan and Huang tribe stands at the pinnacle of all the tribes in the world. Good. Sheer, sweeping the western border, expanding the territory for our Great Qin. Ancestors and progenitors of Great Qin, can you see it? For thousands of years, only Cheer have achieved it. Only our Great Qin, unifying all under heaven. The Peacock Kingdom is destroyed. I wonder if Cheer is returning. Reporting to Emperor, the Peacock Kingdom is far from Great Qin, and it takes a month for a messenger eagle to arrive. During this time, the message has gone through several transfers and did not mention the exact date of the triumphant return. Emperor, judging by the time, the Peacock Kingdom has just been pacified for a little over a month. As a powerful country in the western region with a large population, it is likely that Your Majesty has arranged everything properly before returning triumphantly. Prime Minister's words make sense. Sheer's expedition to the west has taken several years. I really wish him to return sooner. Our brave soldiers of Great Qin, who have fought for months, you have worked hard. For those who fought for Great Qin, rewards are substantial, conferment of titles, and blessings to their descendants. After this triumphant return, I will establish the Qin Mausoleum on Mount Tai, leaving an inscription in the annals of history. May the glory of Great Qin be passed down for eternity, immortal through the ages. Tonight, in celebration of our triumphant return, I lift the ban on alcohol. I will reward the three armies with fine wine and delicacies. No one should return without getting drunk. Pledge allegiance to His Majesty and to Great Qin, to the death. Also, I bestow upon you these blonde and blue-eyed women of the foreign lands. Hooray! Hooray! Long live the Emperor! Long live Great Qin! Your Majesty, in this campaign to unify all under heaven, many brave soldiers and commanders have displayed exceptional valor and leadership in battle. Oh! Where are these outstanding generals of Great Qin? Let me see. We, your humble servants, greet Your Majesty. All of you, no need for formalities. Killing foreign enemies, defeating enemy states, each of them has killed no less than 1,000 foreigners, all outstanding youths of the empire. Good. What is your name? I am Han Xin. What? Your name is Han Xin? Reporting to Your Majesty, it is indeed Han Xin. A renowned general like Han Xin, originally supposed to shine brightly during the late Qin period, is now under my command. Good. All of you are the bravest warriors of Great Qin. Each of you will be promoted to the 4th rank, both in title and position. We thank Your Majesty for your great grace. To be promoted to the 4th rank, does that mean I will command 50,000 troops? Han Xin, you can stand up. I have a question for you. Please ask, Your Majesty. Han Xin, how many troops do you think you can lead? Well, it's okay to say. I pardon you for any offense. The number of troops your majesty gives me is the number I will use to achieve victory for your majesty. Presumptuous. Indeed, with Han Xin leading, the more, the better. Han Xin, how many troops do you think I can command? Your majesty's martial skills are extraordinary. One person is enough to match 1,000,000 soldiers, far beyond the reach of us ordinary people. Ha ha. Good. Generals, let's go and enjoy the feast. Reporting to your majesty. Urgent news from the western outpost. Tens of thousands of Persian cavalry have crossed the Indus River and are heading towards our Hwashur city. What? How disappointing. Where is the Lord of Hwashur city? Reporting to the Emperor of Great Qin, the Lord of Hwashur city is here. Good, tell me where these Persian cavalry came from? Reporting to your majesty, these are Persian cavalry from the Seleucid Empire. Decades ago, a peace treaty was signed between King Seleucus and the Peacock Kingdom's Ta, and after the ascension of the new king Antiochus II, who renamed himself Antiochus the Great, he continuously invaded the Indus River region. The Peacock Kingdom's previous king, Sheli Shuga, implemented oppressive policies and was powerless to resist the Persian cavalry, so they had to endure their depredations. Power during the Hellenistic period. It by the Macedonian general Seleucus I established end of the Macedonian Empire by the Roman Republic under Pompey were conflicts with Chandragupta. It seems that the Seleucid Empire is tired of living. Where is Han Xin? I am here. Now, I am giving you a chance to demonstrate. I trust you will annihilate the invading enemies. I humbly accept the imperial decree. I will lead 50,000 troops to annihilate the invading enemies. Good. Kill. Cut off the heads of these Easterners. Bow and crossbow ready. Kill. The arrows of the Easterners cannot penetrate our shields. General Han, the enemy's armor is tough. Our crossbow arrows cannot inflict serious injuries on them. I have seen it. Pass the order down, shoot towards the legs of the horses without armor. Yes. It's difficult to hit the horse's legs. What should we do? Hitting the horse's legs is difficult, what should we do? Is this reinforcements from Great Qin? The Great Qin spear army is here. It seems that Han Xin is still a bit green. Let these Persian people witness the new invention of the hook-side spear. Sly Easterners, what kind of weapon is this? Quick, send the signal. Deploy the siege engines from the high platform. Syracuse high platform siege engine. Antiochus II. Kill all these inferior races. Advance, kill them all. Never seen such war chariots, it's terrifying. It's time to let these Persians witness firearms. Rocket team, prepare. Ready. Ye. Aim and shoot. Blast these Persian vehicles into pieces. This is sorcery. Easterners use sorcery. What kind of sorcery is this? They can control heavenly fire. It's impossible, this can't be. These ignorant Persians, after Genghis Khan used firearms to conquer Western countries more than 1,000 years later, I can't wait that long. Now, bow down and submit. What kind of divine power is this rocket? Your Majesty is truly a deity. I, a mortal, cannot compare. Han Xin. I'll give you another chance. Go and capture Antiochus II for me. Yes. I will not fail the mission and will repay your Majesty. Slay the foreigners, to repay your Majesty. No way out, death awaits you. Eastern Emperor, no, don't kill me. I'm willing to submit. Submit? It's too late. It's just in time to return to the capital, and there's a missing gift for Father Emperor. Your head will do. 6 months later. He's here. It's the return of His Majesty. Shi'er. His Majesty returns in triumph. In just a few years, His Majesty has conquered the Western territories, achieving unprecedented feats. We respectfully welcome His Majesty's return. This is the greatest honor of our lives. Indeed. To witness His Majesty's triumphant return is our greatest honor. To have no robes, but to share the Emperor's grace. To have no robes, but to share the same water. To have no robes. Welcome the heroes of our great Qin's triumphant return. We respectfully welcome the heroes of our great Qin's triumphant return. We respectfully welcome the heroes of our great Qin's triumphant return. Father Emperor, your son has returned. You brat! It's good that you're back. Both your father and your mother have been worrying about you. All generals, listen to the command. The army returns to camp, and the remains of our heroes are to be properly honored. We obey the command. Afang Palace. Father Emperor, your son has missed you and the Empress greatly. We shall go see them now. Ha, you brat, your mother and the Empress are waiting for you in the palace. Father Emperor, your son has missed you and the Empress greatly. We shall go see them now. Afang Palace. Ha, you brat, your mother and the Empress are waiting for you in the palace. Mother, it must be Cheer who has returned. Yes. Empress Dowager Xia Yufeng. Empress Li Yen'er. Brother Qi. Brother Qi, Yen'er misses you so much. I'm back, silly girl. You're already an empress. Why are you still crying? Share, 11er, go and greet your father. Ing 11. Ing Chie. Greetings, Father Emperor. Good, good. Get up quickly. My little empress and little prince have grown up. Father Emperor, Empress Mother, after several years away, it must have been hard for you to educate Cheer and 11er. Cheer, compared to your military campaigns, what we did was nothing. Yes, Cheer, you have conquered the Western territories and achieved great feats. Father Emperor, during this expedition, although I have conquered the Peacock Kingdom and received the submission of the Seleucid Empire, there are still Rome and other countries in the West. The road to unification is still long. Yes, the world is vast, and the path to unification should not be rushed. I understand, Father Emperor. In addition, during this expedition, I encountered a magical beast that shouldn't have appeared there. So, besides handling state affairs, I plan to accomplish something important upon my return. Cheer, you have our full support. Now that you have returned triumphantly, your father can take a break from state affairs. Father Emperor, you haven't fallen behind either. Considering your martial arts cultivation, you have already reached the innate realm. Ha, this is the result of your father's diligence. Old man, you're really not modest at all. This time, after returning from the Western expedition that lasted for several years, now that I am back, I want to assess the achievements of you ministers. We respectfully heed your Majesty's words. Where is Su Fu? How is the alchemy progressing? Reporting to your Majesty. Currently, the alchemy hall has over 2,000 alchemists, mostly first-year low-grade alchemists. There are also 500 first-year mid-grade alchemists and 300 first-year high-grade alchemists. As for second-tier alchemists, there are a total of 46. Good, very good. Su Fu, you have not disappointed me. Ministry of Work, how is the forging of weapons going? Reporting to your Majesty, the Ministry of Works has exerted all efforts in forging weapons. Currently, the entire army of Great Qin is equipped with iron weapons, from the main army to the regional and county troops, all have been modernized. Not bad. Later, I will issue blueprints for the production of rockets. You should arrange for the forging of these new weapons. Yes, Your Majesty. Reporting to Your Majesty, since the promotion of sweet potatoes and potatoes, Great Qin has had abundant harvests every year, with no more famines. The granaries in various regions are now well stocked. Zhonggua. Very good. You ministers have worked hard. Does anyone else have any reports? Reporting to Your Majesty, I have a report. Your Majesty's mightiness, after conquering the western territories of Great Qin, the regions are vast with a population much larger than that of the Yan and Huang tribe. Regarding the large population of these foreign tribes, should they be directly demoted to slaves, similar to how we treated the Xiongnu and Donghu, or is there another solution? Lu Buwei. I have already made a decision on this matter. The population of the foreign tribes is huge, far exceeding the Yan and Huang tribe in Great Qin. If all of them were demoted to slaves, it would inevitably lead to many problems. I have arranged for Feng Xie and Han Fei to go to the Western territories to manage the affairs of governance. I have issued a decree dividing the imperial subjects into two categories. Our Yan and Huang tribe are the first-class subjects, enjoying all the privileges of Great Qin's imperial subjects. They can enlist, engage in commerce, participate in politics, and have the opportunity to hold various positions in Great Qin, including military service, business, and politics. They can also be promoted in nobility, awarded titles, and given lands, all the rights belonging to the deserving subjects of Great Qin. As for the foreign tribes in the Western territories, they are second-class subjects, without the full rights enjoyed by the Yan and Huang tribe subjects. They can enlist, but their highest achievable rank is 10 ranks below the top rank. The armies of the foreign tribes will be led by their tribal leaders. They can engage in commerce, but they are prohibited from dealing with ironware, bronze, and military supplies. Any violation will result in confiscation of property and severe punishment. They can participate in politics as officials, but their highest position is county magistrate, and they can only serve in the Western territories without entering the Central Plains. Your Majesty is wise. With such an implementation strategy, it will ensure stability among the foreign tribes. I respect Your Majesty's visionary thoughts. If there are no further reports, you may leave the court. Later, I will inspect the martial arts training at the 5 great camps. We take our leave. With state affairs settled, it's time to prepare for that important matter. One expedition to the west, so many treasure chests. Let's see how many good things we can get. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the high-grade yellow tier martial art Roaring Fury. Congratulations to the host for obtaining So-Zero low-grade spirit stones. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the high-grade black tier cultivation technique Divine Sword Manual. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the blueprint for heavy armor. Congratulations to the host for obtaining So-Zero low-grade spirit stones. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 500 high-grade spirit stones. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Array Disc Spirit Gathering Formation. Luck is on my side. So many spirit stones, and even a spirit gathering formation. Li Cheng. Li Cheng. Li Qing, convey my decree. Let Wei Liao make all necessary arrangements. I'm going to the Great Qin Imperial Mausoleum. Additionally, summon the soldiers from the 5 great camps to assemble at the foot of Mount Yi. Yes. With this spirit gathering formation, coupled with the souls of our Great Qin's heroes within the Qin Mausoleum, we can now activate the formation. We respectfully welcome Your Majesty. With the guidance of Master Gue, the construction of the Qin Mausoleum has been completed. Prime Minister, Master Gue, both of you have worked hard. Your Majesty's words are too kind. Being able to construct tombs for the heroes of Great Qin is an honor for us. Today, with the completion of the Qin Mausoleum, I will use the power of the heroes of Great Qin to condense the national fortune and establish an enduring national vein. Condense the national fortune? Your Majesty means to use the power of the Qin Mausoleum to activate the spirit-gathering formation? Master Gui indeed understands the mysteries of the heavens and the earth. Yes. I intend to activate the formation here, gathering the national fortune to ensure the longevity of the dragon veins, the destiny of the nation, and the safety of the state and people. Your Majesty is truly extraordinary, possessing such divine knowledge. With the return of the hero spirits, today I, Emperor Qi of Great Qin, will condense the national fortune and establish the national vein. May the heavens witness it and grant their approval. Your Majesty is truly a divine being. You can comprehend the consciousness of the heavenly Tao. Activate the formation. Is this the divine dragon of national fortune? Your Majesty is indeed a divine being. It's a divine dragon. Could this be the sacred beast protecting Great Qin? Your Majesty's divine power ensures the prosperity of Great Qin's destiny. Ha, we've succeeded. Congratulations to the host for successfully establishing a dynasty, rewarded with a profound tier treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for successfully activating the formation, rewarded with an earth tier treasure chest. Congratulations to the host for gaining 1.2 million experience points, reaching level 35. Activating the formation actually gave so much experience, leveling up twice in one go. Look! What's that? Could it be the calamity of heaven and earth? The calamity of heaven and earth. It's finally here. Congratulations to the host for leveling up, reaching the conditions for transcending the calamity, and about to initiate the world promotion calamity. Soldiers, for many years, I have enhanced the national strength, gathered the national fortune, and inherited martial arts, all for this calamity of heaven and earth. Once successfully transcended, the spiritual energy of our Great Qin Empire will rise, and your cultivation will reach new heights. But the calamity of heaven and earth is unpredictable, and the consequences of failure are dire. Are you willing to face this calamity with me? We are willing to die for your Majesty and for the Great Qin. Good. Your Majesty, the 5 armies are assembled and ready for deployment at any moment. Convey my decree to the soldiers of the 5 camps. Those who have reached the 3rd level of innate realm should be fully prepared to accompany me to face the calamity. We obey the decree. Assemble the troops, prepare for the calamity. Northern Frontier. Your Majesty, the army is fully assembled and ready to confront the calamity. Good. Soldiers, today's battle is crucial for the future of our Great Qin. Victory brings prosperity, defeat leads to destruction. You have all emerged from the mountains of corpses and seas of blood. Today, we will once again fight side by side. The eye of the heavenly Tao has actually appeared. Great Qin warriors, prepare for battle. This aura. Soldiers, be on guard. It's the undead army. Great Qin warriors, follow me and cut off their heads. Kill. Kill. Skeleton cavalry? It seems the difficulty of the heavenly tribulation keeps increasing. We don't know what terrifying monsters will appear next. Great Qin warriors. Unleash your martial arts, use the power of true energy. Suppress these undead. Yes. Power. Great Qin warriors, chop these rotten bones into pieces for me. Be cautious of aerial attacks. Fire the rockets. Divine arrow technique. World tribulation. Come on. What other tricks do you have? Use them all against me. Ing Chi, we meet again. In this realm of the undead, you cannot defeat me. This time, I will represent death and turn you into ashes. World Tribulation. Come on. What other tricks do you have? Use them all against me. Ing Chi, we meet again. In this realm of the undead, you cannot defeat me. This time, I will represent death and turn you into ashes. It's you again. Once again. Do you think you can kill me during this great tribulation? You're mistaken this time, you won't escape. Great Qin warriors. Eliminate these bone dragons. As for the leader, I'll deal with it personally. Yes. Whoever you are. Today, I'll take this black dragon for myself. As for you, just die. Ing Chi, do you think you can challenge the will of the gods? Too naive. In the presence of the divine, you are nothing more than an ant. Ant? So what? I will defy the gods and go against fate. Daring to defy the will of the gods, I will now offer you as a sacrifice to death. No matter who you are, today. Those who stand in my way, whether gods or Buddhas, will face divine retribution. Divine Dragon of Furtame. How is this possible? This is a divine dragon? It's impossible. With your mortal power, how could you summon a divine dragon? Die, you bitch. Vile creature, you still want to go berserk. Ing Chi, your soul will eventually fall into the abyss of death, never to return. We will meet again soon. Fuck. He escaped again. Martial arts. Vile creature. Ah. Scatter quickly. Vile creature, I don't believe I can't tame you today. Congratulations to the host for successfully taming the dark dragon. Ha ha. Finally, success. Ha, the black mist has dissipated, and the world calamity has ended. Our mighty Qin warriors. The eye of the heavens has also disappeared, and the calamity has been successfully crossed. Option 1: shatter the consciousness of the heavenly Tao, and merge the host's consciousness into it, becoming the heavenly Tao. However, the host must give up the physical body and transform into the law. The higher the world level, the stronger the host, with the opportunity to transcend the myriad realms. Option 2: imprint the host's soul into the nascent consciousness of the heavenly Tao, establish communication with the heavenly Tao, gain its goodwill, and be recognized by the heavenly Tao. The host can control the heavenly Tao. 10. Detection indicates that the Qin world is nurturing the heavenly Tao. The host has two choices. Nurturing the heavenly Tao? This calamity crossing is truly amazing. Becoming the heavenly Tao is good, but giving up the physical body is not what I desire. I chose the second option. Host, detach the soul imprint and imprint it into the nascent consciousness of the heavenly Tao. Toll 10. The soul imprint is merging into the consciousness of the heavenly Tao. This feeling. Yes. The successful nurturing of the heavenly Tao means the revival of the Qin world's spiritual energy is imminent. The transformation of the world is about to begin. Qin warriors. With the completion of the calamity crossing, quickly clean up the battlefield and return to Xianyang with me. I will celebrate the achievements of all of you. Look! What is that? It's the Emperor. The Emperor has returned triumphantly. Quickly, inform the first Emperor. 5 major camps, warriors, return to the camp first. I will go to meet Father Emperor and grant titles to honor your achievements. Thank you, Your Majesty. Grandpa, look quickly. Someone is flying in the sky. That is our Emperor of Great Qin. Look at that. The Emperor is riding on the back of a dragon. Sheer is truly extraordinary. He tamed such a mythical beast. The Emperor is truly a godlike figure. He can command a divine dragon. The majesty of the Emperor. Great Qin is fortunate and blessed. A creature of this size is not suitable to be kept in the imperial palace. I should find a suitable place for it later. Father Emperor, your child has returned. We pay our respects to your majesty. Sheer, has the Calamity Crossing been completed? Thank you for your concern, Father Emperor. Although there were some unexpected events during this Calamity Crossing, overall, it was completed, and there were significant gains. That's good. Sheer, tell me how you managed to subdue such a fierce mythical beast. Well, it's a long story. Let me explain in detail. No hurry, take your time. Later, you can tell your mother as well. System, settle the rewards for killing enemies. The total number of enemies killed by the host's army is 890,000, gaining 1.23 million experience points. The host gained 300,000 experience points from killing enemies. Killing a level 29 enemy yielded 80,000 experience points. Congratulations to the host for reaching level 36. Congratulations to the host for completing the world promotion task, successfully crossing Calamity, and receiving 1 heavenly rank treasure chests and 3 earth rank treasure chests as rewards. Opening the treasure chests. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Spirit Valley seeds. Congratulations to the host for acquiring the earth rank technique 4 symbols decision of heavenly intent. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the earth rank alchemical formula elixir of longevity. Congratulations to the host for receiving the heavenly rank divine weapon blazing fire sword forging method. I just leveled up and got so many treasure chests, it's a big win. There's still 1 earth rank treasure chest. Let's open it. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the heavenly rank divine weapon Skysword blade. Congratulations to the host for acquiring the heavenly high-grade artifact Fate Orb. I just got 2 heavenly rank items at once. This time, luck is truly exploding. Skysword blade? Could it be the strongest divine weapon from the sword world in my memory? Indeed, it's a heavenly rank divine weapon. Indeed, it's the Skysword blade. This is incredible. What is that? Looks like a celestial phenomenon. With such divine weapons, my strength will surely increase significantly. This orb is also a heavenly rank artifact. Artifact Elf Goddess's Fate Orb. Attribute possesses the healing. Property, fully activating the artifact can release a magical spell, Life Barrier. It spreads out thousands of healing light, accelerating wound recovery and can heal severe injuries, but cannot remove internal energy injuries. If injured, it can accelerate self-healing by 30%. Truly a heavenly rank artifact. Although it's a magic from the Western realm, as long as it's effective, it's a good artifact. Ha ha! This tribulation has indeed boosted my strength. With such divine weapons and earth rank martial techniques, should I go explore instance worlds? If I remember correctly, I should still have 2 chances to randomly open new instance worlds. It seems I have to trouble my old man to govern again. Sheer, you just returned not long ago, and now you want to go into seclusion again. I'm truly afraid of being idle. Father Emperor, you are the Emperor of all ages. Reporting to your Majesty, the old minister has a petition. What business does Minister Liu have to report? Our Great Qin has vast territories, numerous mountains and forests, and recently, officials from all directions have reported frequent attacks by ferocious mythical beasts on the common people. Ferocious mythical beasts? The resurgence of spiritual energy seems to have caused mutation in beasts of the Great Qin. This matter is not something unexpected. pass my decree. Instruct all cities, counties, especially those near forests, to increase the military patrols. Once a wild beast attack is detected, execute them immediately. Master Ou, where are you? Ou Xiong, descendant of Master Blacksmith Ouzh. Here, Your Majesty. The skeletons brought back from the desert are all high-quality forging materials. Can these skeletal weapons arm our entire Great Qin army? Your Majesty, although there are many skeletons, it's still not enough to arm the entire army. Therefore, I propose merging these skeletal materials with iron to forge even more powerful weapons. That's a good idea. How is the forging of the heavy armor iron cavalry progressing? Your Majesty, the heavy armor iron cavalry requires refined iron for construction, and I am currently supervising its production. You have control over the forging affairs. Additionally, I have a set of forging blueprints here. See if, with your skills, you can forge it. Your Majesty, this weapon is too powerful. I might still be unable to forge it at the moment, but given time, perhaps 2 years, no, 1 year, I will surely be able to forge it. Excellent. I grant you all the power needed for this blueprint. If you need anything, go directly to the 2 prime ministers. I will not disappoint Your Majesty's expectations. This time, heading to another world, the situation is unclear. I don't want to bring heavy troops rashly, fearing weakness. You take 5,000 shadows with me. Sheer, bringing only 5,000 people, isn't it a bit risky? Father Emperor, rest assured. If there are any issues, I will use the power of Qi to contact this side. I can lead the army later when the situation arises. Good, Sheer, be cautious. And about Great Qin's political affairs, don't worry, I am here. Then I will leave it to you, Father Emperor. I will open the passage immediately and head to the other world. Duanruo, immediately summon the shadows. Yes. I wonder which instance world will be open this time. Congratulations to the host for successfully opening the portal to the Great Ming world. Great Ming world. Ming Empire. This place. The scenery is beautiful, and there's spiritual energy everywhere. Could it be that the Great Ming world is a world dominated by martial arts? Duanruo, have the shadows lay down for now. If needed, I will call for you. Yes. This place seems to be a location with abundant spiritual veins, and there are so many palaces. Could this be one of the martial arts sects in the Great Ming world? Let's go down and take a look. There's a spiritual vein beneath this lake, and it seems to be at least an intermediate-level spiritual vein. Truly a blessed land. After gaining control of this world, there will be endless resources. 100 Flowers Sect, Xianyue. Sister, during this closed-door cultivation, I have made significant progress. I'm getting closer to the Grandmaster realm. 100 Flowers Sect, Ling Xing. Without reaching the Grandmaster realm, it's impossible to dominate the world. We need to establish ourselves in this chaotic era. However, with our talents, you and I will definitely reach the Grandmaster realm within 10 years. Really? Just arrived and already receiving a wave of benefits. Who can resist this? We've set up restrictions. How could someone enter? Who's there? Show yourself. That. 2 young ladies. A man? Daring to intrude into our 100 Flowers sect and defile the purity of my sisters. We've set up restrictions. How could someone enter? Who's there? Show yourself. That. 2 young ladies. A man? Daring to intrude into our 100 Flowers sect and defile the purity of my sisters. I didn't expect that these 2 women's cultivation has also reached the Grandmaster level. It seems that the Great Ming world is truly unfathomable. This cultivation. Grandmaster. Who are you? Why did you infiltrate the 100 Flowers sect? Well, if I say I was just passing by, would you believe me? What? Passing by? 100 Flowers breaking. Bastard, intruder. Today, you will die. It's a perfect opportunity to test this divine sword on you. This sword energy. It's a heavenly ranked divine weapon. Shinger. Be careful. You. Who are you exactly? Ing Chi of Great Qin. Ing Chi? That name sounds somewhat familiar. Pa. Audacious scoundrel, spouting nonsense. Are you from the mayor's house or the Dragon Guard sect? Mayor's house? Dragon Guard sect? It seems the power dynamics in this great Ming world are quite intricate. None of the above. In fact, I am the #1 flower-picking thief of the great Ming. TL kind of playboy. I've heard of the 2 palace masters of the 100 Flowers sect, known for their exceptional beauty. Today, I've specially come to pick flowers. Scoundrel. Even if I die, I won't let you succeed. Did she really believe that? Do I look like a flower-picking thief with my dressings? Bastard. Let go. What did you feed us? As a flower-picking thief, what do you think I gave you to eat? Sister, this bastard must have given us some aphrodisiac. Hee, don't worry. I'm not that kind of bastard. If you dare touch me, I'll kill you. Wait, Shinger. My internal energy is flowing rigorously. It seems he gave us healing. Get up, your injuries have already healed. Bastard, trespassing into the 100 Flowers sect. Kill him. Stop. Sister, my injuries are already healed. He's not an enemy. Disciples, stand down. Now your injuries are healed. Aren't you going to let me go? Scoundrel, trespassing into the 100 Flowers sect, peeping at us during bath, if this matter spreads. I really didn't mean to. You're not suggesting I take responsibility, are you? Palace Master, Vice. Palace Master, something's not right. The East and West factory forces have surrounded the 100 Flowers sect. What? Lu Jin has finally made a move against us. The East and West factory have joined forces to eradicate the 100 Flowers sect, and we're also seeking refuge with the Dragon Guard sect. Sister, what should we do? 100 Flowers sect is in great danger this time, it might even wiped out. Or, how about making a deal with me? I'll go deal with the outside forces. Consider today's matter settled, alright? Did I hear that right? You mean you're going to go against the East and West factory? Since you didn't refuse, I'll consider it as accepted. I'll go meet those outsiders now. Spread my orders, all disciples of the 100 Flowers sect, prepare to face the enemy. Yes, Master. 100 Flowers sect. Oh, when did the 100 Flowers sect change its rules? They even accepted male disciples? Head of the East factory, Lu Jin. I act independently, you does not need to concern yourself. What's the purpose of you lot surrounding my 100 Flowers sect? Head of the West factory, Gu Daon. Palace Master, today you must make a choice. If the 100 Flowers sect serves our East and West factories, you can avoid the destruction of this place. Otherwise, after today, there will be no more the 100 Flowers sect. These people sure are full of empty words. A high-level grandmaster. Who could this person be? Who are you? Cut the nonsense, attack them first. To oppose us is to oppose the Ming dynasty. Aren't you afraid of enraging the Ming court? The Ming. Ignorant fools. Kill them, Jinyui. A bunch of ants, pathetic. The host killed a level 5 enemy, plus 1000 experience points. The host killed a level 8 enemy, plus 1500 experience points. Killing these enemies with martial strength yields more experience than destroying a city. Challenging the Jinui means death. If I spare you today, where can I stand in the Ming dynasty? Only death awaits for you. The host killed a level 25 enemy, plus 85,000 experience points. The host killed a level 23 enemy, plus 74,500 experience points. The host killed a. Refreshing. Any more? Bring it on. This person's strength is simply unfathomable. 100. Such terrifying cultivation. Even if you and I join forces, we're no match for him. Grandmaster Realm. I'll drain your cultivation and step into the transcendent realm. Sister, should we intervene and help him? 2 peak grandmasters attacking would only add chaos. Besides, he has a heavenly ranked divine weapon, those 2 can't harm him. This person's strength may have already reached the level of the transcendent realm. Since when did the 100 Flowers sect have such a powerful figure? Is that a heavenly ranked divine weapon in his hand? It can't be. Your lives are mine. No, please don't kill me. I can offer everything, I can serve you. If you kill me, the Ming dynasty won't let you go. Too late. Congratulations to the host for killing a level 38 enemy, gaining 1 million experience points and obtaining the high-grade Earth Tier Technique Heavenly Young Divine Technique and 1000 superior grade Spirit Stones. Congratulations to the host for killing a level 40 enemy, gaining 1.5 million experience points, and obtaining the high-grade Earth Tier Technique Absorption Technique and 1000 superior grade Spirit Stones. The supervisor is dead. Quick run. A transcendent realm powerhouse is something we can't contend with. Run. Retreat. Report to the Emperor, let him decide. Quick, let's run. Run? You are all my experience points. Where do you think you can run? Demonic Sword Attribute activated. Frost Edge Sword, the Sword of the Heart, governs life. The demonic sword governs death and is divided into 2 attributes. The process of slaughter activates the demonic sword's attributes, granting the wielder a boost in power. Such terrifying power. It seems like he's gone mad with killing. He won't kill us all, will he? Kill. I will break through to the transcendent realm. Congratulations to the host for leveling up to level 37. Congratulations to the host for leveling up to level 38. Congratulations to the host for leveling up to level 39. Congratulations to the host for leveling up to level 40. Half an hour later. Just arrived here, and already leveled up 4 times. The cultivation improvement is really fast. Feels great. You're just going to leave like this? Oh. What else? Are the 2 palace masters really going to hold me responsible? You defiled the innocence of the 2 of us, so naturally, you have to take responsibility. Don't listen to her nonsense. But now that you've killed Lu Jin and so many Jinui, you've openly opposed the eastern and western factories. It's better to follow us back to the sect first and discuss what to do next. Well, what the palace master says makes sense. Then I'll go back with you 2 first to discuss. Disciples, quickly dispose of all the bodies. And yes, master. At this point, don't you think it's time to reveal your identity? Didn't I already say it? I am Ing Chi, the Crown Prince of Great Qin. The Crown Prince Ing Chi of Great Qin? Are you kidding? Oh. After so many years, I didn't expect you 2 to still remember the Crown Prince Ing Chi of Great Qin. Of course, thousands of years ago, the Great Qin Empire ruled the world. First Emperor Ing Zheng and Crown Prince Ing Qi conquered the 6 states, ruled the world, and they were the ones who initiated the true martial arts era. But the Great Qin Empire has been extinct for thousands of years. You're quite clever. If you don't want to take responsibility for my sister, you need to come up with a suitable reason. Didn't expect this world would also have information about me? So, how did First Emperor and Ing Qi die in the end? Although the First Emperor and Crown Prince Ing Qi controlled the world and made all under heaven submit, in the end, they also faced old age and died. First Emperor pursued immortality and died, while Crown Prince Ing Qi was assassinated. Assassinated again. Then what about the many strong figures of ancient Jin and the ultimate fate of the Qin Empire? According to historical records, after the Crown Prince was assassinated, First Emperor was enraged and slaughtered millions of people connected to the incident. In the end, he failed to achieve immortality and died in frustration, taking the treasure of the Qin Empire and Crown Prince Ing Qi to rest underground. As for the strong figures of ancient Qin, they were all killed by the successor, second Emperor of Qin. The treasure of the Qin Empire? How come I don't know about it? Legend has it that whoever possesses the treasure of the Qin Empire can ascend beyond the transcendent realm and reach the realm of immortals and gods. Sister, why are you telling this scoundrel so much? He doesn't even know about the treasure of the Qin Empire, yet he dares to claim he's the Crown Prince of Great Qin. I'm not the Crown Prince of Great Qin. I'm the Emperor of Great Qin, Ing Qi. Emperor Ing Qi of Great Qin, then why don't you quickly send a large army to marry both as sisters? Oh, so eager to marry me? Don't listen to Xinger's nonsense. We do need to think about how to proceed next. If not, would you like to stay in the sect for now? Staying here would be great. The scenery is pleasant, and I have 2 lovely consorts to keep me company. TSK, who said we're your consorts? I still have things to do, and I need you to have the disciples of the sect spread the news that I single-handedly killed the Eastern and Western factories' heads today. Spread the news? Why? The Ming dynasty and other forces will spare no effort to hunt you down. Yeah, do you realize the consequences of doing that? They can mobilize even true transcendent realm powerhouses. That's exactly what I want. Let them come find me, and the more the merrier. Assassinated again. Then what about the many strong figures of ancient Jin and the ultimate fate of the Qin Empire? According to historical records, after the Crown Prince was assassinated, First Emperor was enraged and slaughtered millions of people connected to the incident. In the end, he failed to achieve immortality and died in frustration, taking the treasure of the Qin Empire and Crown Prince Ing Qi to rest underground. As for the strong figures of ancient Qin, they were all killed by the successor, second Emperor of Qin. The treasure of the Qin Empire? How come I don't know about it? Legend has it that whoever possesses the treasure of the Qin Empire can ascend beyond the transcendent realm and reach the realm of immortals and gods. Sister, why are you telling this scoundrel so much? He doesn't even know about the treasure of the Qin Empire, yet he dares to claim he's the Crown Prince of Great Qin. I'm not the Crown Prince of Great Qin. I'm the Emperor of Great Qin, Ing Qi. Emperor Ing Qi of Great Qin, then why don't you quickly send a large army to marry both as sisters? Oh, so eager to marry me? Don't listen to Xinger's nonsense. We do need to think about how to proceed next. If not, would you like to stay in the sect for now? Staying here would be great. The scenery is pleasant, and I have 2 lovely consorts to keep me company. TSK, who said we're your consorts? I still have things to do, and I need you to have the disciples of the sect spread the news that I single-handedly killed the Eastern and Western factories' heads today. Spread the news? Why? The Ming dynasty and other forces will spare no effort to hunt you down. Yeah, do you realize the consequences of doing that? They can mobilize even true transcendent realm powerhouses. That's exactly what I want. Let them come find me, and the more the merrier. This is outrageous. Who dares to be so bold? Your Majesty, this rebel has actually provoked divine wrath and made an enemy of our Ming dynasty. Only by flaying him alive and putting him to death can his crimes be atoned for. Your Majesty, according to my investigation, General Liu and thousands of Jinui from the eastern and western factories did indeed die at the hands of someone named Ing Qi. Ing Qi? Why doesn't he call himself Ing Zhang? Emperor Zhu Hozhao of the Ming dynasty. Shan Ho. I don't care who he is. I just want him dead. We obey the Daker. Why the panic? What's going on? Your Majesty, it's bad news. Something big has happened at the Dragonguard mansion. What happened at my Dragonguard mansion? Who? How dare they trespass into the Dragonguard mansion? Do they not want to live? Ing Qi, Emperor of Great Qin. Ing Qi? Could it be the rumored? The one who previously killed the Jinui from the eastern and western factories? Congratulations, host, for killing a level 21 enemy and gaining 5,000 experience. I am at the right place. Leveling up is faster here. An unnamed scoundrel dares to come to the Dragonguard mansion to seek death. Let's make his wish come true. Attack! Ha, a bunch of ants. Is there anyone decent here? Come out. Prepare to die. For Grandmasters, this is more like it. This person. His realm is above ours. Let's join forces to defeat him. Is that a heavenly ranked divine weapon? What? A heavenly ranked divine weapon here. All of you will die. Dragonguard Mansion disciples, attack together. Kill the scoundrel. Dragonguard Mansion, kill the scoundrel. Celestial Heart Flame. Quick run. Go inform Lord Shinho. He's not human, he's a devil. Congratulations, host, for killing a level 34 enemy, gaining ISO 000 experience points, acquiring the Earth rank martial skill True Chi restriction, and receiving 500 high-grade spirit stones. Congratulations, host, for killing a level 32 enemy, gaining 120,000 experience points, acquiring the Earth rank martial skill Dao Ascension, and receiving 500 high-grade spirit stones. Congratulations, host, for killing 4,585 enemies, gaining 160,000 experience points. Congratulations, host, for reaching level 41 and achieving the Transcendent Realm. Ding! The host has 3 options for the Realm of Transcendent. 1. Choose the Emperor's Way. 2. Choose the Path of Slaughter. 3. Choose the Emperor's Path of Slaughter, to master the Emperor's Way and eliminate all enemies with the Path of Slaughter. MS for choose the path of Eris path Paris way the path of. Why choose? Of course, it's the Emperor's Path of Slaughter. Congratulations, host, for unlocking the Emperor's Path of Slaughter, reaching level 1. Effect increases True Chi. Recovery speed by 30%, increases stamina recovery speed by 30%, and increases strength by 30%. Dragonguard Mansion, mission complete. Let's move on to the next location. The Transcendent Realm, the Emperor's Path of Slaughter, what a thrill! Ha ha! This is unbelievable. In just one day, single-handedly, he slaughtered the Dragonguard Mansion. What? Who on earth is he? So terrifying. I heard that even Lord Shinho didn't dare to show up. It seems his name is Ing Qi. Indeed. I must say, the delicacies of this Ming dynasty are far more delicious than those of our Great Qin. Your Majesty, regarding the treasure, I've gathered some information. Continue. According to rumors, the secret treasure left by our Great Qin Empire contains endless wealth and unparalleled power. Whoever obtains it can conquer the world. The whereabouts of this secret treasure are in the imperial mausoleum of our great Qin. However, no one knows its exact location. And even if the location is found, it cannot be opened. Why is that? It is said that only the descendants of the great Qin emperor can open the mausoleum. This is unbelievable. In just one day, single-handedly, he slaughtered the Dragon Guard mansion. What? Who on earth is he? So terrifying. I heard that even Lord Shinho didn't dare to show up. It seems his name is Ing Chi. Indeed. I must say, the delicacies of this Ming dynasty are far more delicious than those of our great Qin. Your Majesty, regarding the treasure, I've gathered some information. Continue. According to rumors, the secret treasure left by our great Qin Empire contains endless wealth and unparalleled power. Whoever obtains it can conquer the world. The whereabouts of this secret treasure are in the imperial mausoleum of our great Qin. However, no one knows its exact location. And even if the location is found, it cannot be opened. Why is that? It is said that only the descendants of the great Qin emperor can open the mausoleum. In that case, let's go to the imperial mausoleum first, then conquer the Ming dynasty. Your Majesty, there's an urgent news. The Imperial Palace, Leopard Room. Why the panic? What's the matter? Your Majesty, there's a report from outside the palace. That villain who calls himself Ing Chi, after destroying the Dragon Guard mansion, has now taken down several cities and is likely heading straight for our Forbidden City. Lord Shinho has already made arrangements. He will handle it. You're so frightened by just a little thief, how can you manage the East and West factory for us? Step back now. Yes, Your Majesty. I'll take my leave. Survival of the fittest has always been the law of nature. Mount Li. I didn't expect the terrain to change so much. The entrance to the Imperial Mausoleum has turned into a waterway. Your Majesty, I just inspected the area, but I didn't see any entrance to an underground palace. This place is definitely correct. The formation of the mausoleum was set up by me back then, and even now, I still feel a connection. The entrance. It's hidden behind the waterfall. I didn't expect that after 1700 years, I would be opening the mausoleum of my great Qin in this Ming world. This is my family tomb. I'll go in alone, and you stay outside. Yes. Why does it seem different from the layout back then? Could tomb raiders have come in? Let's go inside quickly and see. Whoever dares to desecrate my family tomb shall be mercilessly killed. How? How is this possible? How could the Great Qin Mausoleum have changed like this? Ing Chi, I've been waiting for you here for a long time. After destroying my Dragon Guard mansion, you were quite arrogant, weren't you? Today, I've set up a big formation in your Ing family's tomb, waiting for you to come and die. It's you who should die. Ing Chi, the so-called treasure of the Great Qin is just bait to lure you into the net. I didn't expect you to take the bait so quickly. I once told you with my own mouth that your soul will eventually fall into the abyss of death, never to return. No. You're not the General Shinho. It's you. You've realized it too late. I've used the formation you once opened here to set up a prohibition array. No matter how high your cultivation is, it's useless now. You can't even return to the Great Qin world. You'll just die here quietly. Ugh. I've truly been sealed here by this cunning bastard. I must find a way to leave. You want me dead? Ask the sword in my hand first. Without your cultivation, wanting to unleash the power of a heavenly ranked divine weapon is too naive. Those who defy death will be consumed by it. This is your Ming family tomb. Dying here is fitting for you. You're right. This is my Ming family tomb, the mausoleum of the Great Qin. But perhaps you don't know, this place is also where the spirits of the heroic generals who died for Great Jin are honored. You dare to act arrogantly here. Have you asked their permission? The spirits of Great Qin return. Spirit of Great Qin? Awaken, Great Qin killing god, by Qi. Awaken, Great Qin killing god, by Qi. Marshal Bai Qi is here. Who are you? How dare you trespass the domain of the Lord of Great Qin? This is the martial soul of Bai Qi? Trespassers of Great Qin's forbidden grounds shall be put to death. No mercy. How is this possible? Bai Qi, the marshal of Great Qin, slaughtered 400,000 Zhao soldiers in the Battle of Changping. His killing intent is running rampant. His martial soul, infused with over 1,700 years of murderous intent, even if you were a great immortal, today you won't escape death. Today, the one to die will be you. Yin Qi, do you think you can kill me like this? Dream on. The seals on you cannot be broken. You'll remain here forever, huh? What did you say? This seal cannot be lifted. Let's first open a passage and return to the Great Qin world to figure out a solution. System detected malfunction, unable to open passage to Great Qin world. What? The passage can't be opened? Am I really going to be stuck here? The host needs to complete system tasks for system recovery. Task 1. Dynasty change, assassinate the Ming martial emperor. Complete the task. Assassinate the Ming martial emperor? Your Majesty, don't come over here. Your Majesty, you hurt me. Your Majesty, there's trouble, a group of rebels has invaded the palace. Nonsense. Where is Qian Ning? Where are the Jinyui? Lord Qian and the Jinyui have fled. Your Majesty, you should run with us for now. Unacceptable. I'm not leaving. I will personally slay these villains. Your Majesty. You're quite bold for someone facing death. Establishing leopard rooms, opening brothels, you're just like what's written in the history books. You're the rebel Yin Qi? You have some skill. Now if you submit to me, I may spare your life. Spare my life? You may not know. Anyone who dares to call themselves I in front of me must die. Monster. Bastard, meet your end. This is. In the Zhou family of your Ming dynasty, you're considered quite skilled, but unfortunately, you've encountered me. Mighty Ming Emperor is here. Rebel, meet your end. Attacking Lord, death is the only punishment. Congratulations to the host for completing System Task 1. System Recovery Progress. Report to Your Majesty, the rebellious palace guards and Jinyui have all been eradicated. The officials are gathered outside, awaiting for Your Majesty's judgment. Good, come with me to meet these Ming officials. Imperial Hall. Who is this young man? We've never seen him before. I am the ruler of the Great Qin, Yin Qi. Zhu Hozhao's tyranny has been ended by me. As officials of the Ming dynasty, you should each fulfill your duties. Where are the left and right prime ministers? Great Qin? Yin Qi? Didn't the Great Qinzing family perish 1,000 years ago? Left and right prime ministers? The position of prime minister was abolished since the time of our founding emperor. Imperial Hall. Who is this young man? We've never seen him before. I am the ruler of the Great Qin, Yin Qi. Zhu Hozhao's tyranny has been ended by me. As officials of the Ming dynasty, you should each fulfill your duties. Where are the left and right prime ministers? Great Qin? Ying Qi? Didn't the great Qinzing family perish 1,000 years ago? Left and right prime ministers? The position of prime minister was abolished since the time of our founding emperor. Prime Minister of the Cabinet, Yang Tingyi. I am Yang Tingyi, the Prime Minister of the Cabinet. Are you claiming to be Ying Qi, a descendant of the great Qin imperial family? I almost forgot, the Ming dynasty already has a cabinet system. Correct, I am Emperor Ying Qi of Great Qin. Nonsense. Great Qin has long been extinct for 1,000 years. You dare claim to be a descendant of the Ying clan? You should be executed along with your entire family. Ying Qi is indeed a prince of Great Qin, but where does the title emperor come from? You impostor, go back and study history before attempting to deceive us. How dare you? These old fools. They won't believe my identity until they witness the truth firsthand. Then see it yourself. This is the Imperial Seal. This is the ancestral Imperial Seal of my Yan Huang clan, lost for 1,000 years. Is it really? The Imperial Seal of Yan Huang. Unexpectedly, the lost Imperial Seal of 1,000 years has resurfaced today. We, as ministers, have offended His Majesty Emperor Ying Qi of Great Qin. Please forgive us, Your Majesty. These old fools. The incompetent ruler and the eunuchs have been removed, but the country is still in turmoil. While the situation stabilizes, each of you ministers should perform your duties as usual. I will temporarily assume the responsibilities of the emperor and handle state affairs. We will obey Your Majesty's decree. Urgent news. Military situation in the north. Military situation in the north. Barbarian forces have invaded our Ming borders and have reached Yingzhou. What? Barbarians dare to invade our borders. This is bad. Urgent report from southern Jiangxi. Prince Ning has rebelled and seized Yuzhong. What? Even Prince Ning, this traitorous scoundrel, takes advantage of the chaos to rebel. This Ming dynasty is truly something. Expel the barbarians, defeat the barbarian leader. Suppress the rebellion, execute Prince Ning. Now that my powers are sealed, 2 tasks have also popped out all of a sudden too. This is truly a headache. Your Majesty, according to intelligence reports, Prince Ning, Zhuchenhao, has many powerful warriors under his command, and he himself has recently broken through to the transcendent realm. He is not to be underestimated. The military situation is urgent, and there is no time to delay. Your Majesty, please make a decision. I will personally go to deal with the barbarian invasion, but the sudden rebellion in the south demands attention as well. With my current limitations, I cannot handle both. Who can suppress the rebellion in Yuzhong? I propose a candidate. Who? Wang Shouran, also known as Lord Shouran. Are you referring to Wang Yangming? Indeed. Those held here are all major offenders of the Ming dynasty, and Wang Shouran is one of them. However, he's quite unique. He refuses to leave on his own accord. Refuses to leave? What does that mean? Wang Shouran was already pardoned long ago, but he insists on staying imprisoned, muttering incomprehensible words every day, claiming to be enlightening himself here. Wang Shouran, the Emperor of Great Qin, has arrived. Why do you not bow and pay respects? Great Qin has fallen for 1,000 years, and my path has yet to emerge. How dare you, Wang Shouran? Wang Yangming, I hereby appoint you as the Governor-General of Yuzhong. You will immediately proceed south to suppress the rebellion. Come out now. The Tao is not yet realized, the principles are not yet understood. I refuse to go anywhere. You may leave. If you seek enlightenment, allow teach you. The mind is the principle, your mind is the universe. Beyond the mind, there is nothing beyond the mind, there is no action beyond the mind, there is no principle. A divine being. Truly a divine being. What does it mean that there is nothing beyond the mind? Please enlighten, divine being. Understanding within action, action within understanding, to integrate knowledge in action. Divine being. Please enlighten. I can provide some guidance, but first, you must quell the rebellion of Prince Ning. Quick! Someone! Let me out! I want to get out. Your Majesty, in my ignorance, I dare to ask, what does integration of knowledge in action mean? To be honest, I don't really know. I just said it off the cuff. Ha ha. Li Qing, has there been any news from Qi or from the other world? Great Qin World, Qin Palace. Your Majesty, there has been no news. It has been over a month since we heard from Qi. Could something have happened? Li Qing, Han Fei, issue orders to do everything possible to establish contact with Qi. Report immediately upon any news. We obey, Your Majesty. Pei County Prison. Quick! Someone! There's a jailbreak. Bold. Thieves, daring to break into the prison. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. I just stole something, it's not worthy of death. Are you Lu Bang? I'm just Lu Ji, spare my life, I'll do anything if you spare me. It's you I'm looking for. Come with. Outside the city of Yingzhou in the Ming Dynasty world. Kill them. Slaughter these two-legged Han people. Kill them. Warriors of the grasslands, follow me in charge into the city. There are countless gold and silver treasures, as well as groups of Han women waiting for you. It's a good thing we had this cannon built overnight, it's already proving useful. I didn't expect you to also know the art of weapon forging. You truly impress me. It's a good thing we had this cannon built overnight, it's already proving useful. I didn't expect you to also know the art of weapon forging. You truly impress me. My prowess knows no bounds. In coming time, both of you beloved concubines will come to appreciate it deeply. Again, speaking without restraint. What kind of weapon is this? And who the fuck are you? These barbarians just keep coming. I am the ruler of Great Qin, Ing Qi. I am here to drive out the barbarians by divine decree. Soldiers of Ming, stand with me to revive the glory of our Yin Huang nation and extinguish these barbarians. Who's that young man? Look, he's wielding a divine weapon of the heavenly rank. Kill. Slay these beasts. Quick, inform the Khan. Khan, it's bad. Yan Huang people are attacking. The Yan Huang people from the northern border have all been killed by us. Where did these Yan Huang people come from? The leader, never seen before, is riding a huge beast, wielding a divine weapon, accompanied by a group of martial arts experts, charging towards our camp. Yan Huang people, what kind of experts can they have? I'll chop off their heads and make a new wine vessel. Who are you? Identify yourself, and I'll make sure you die a little more comfortably. This barbarian Khan surprisingly has reached the pinnacle of the Grandmaster realm. Quite interesting. I am Ing Qi. Are you the little prince, Khan? Never thought someone as oily looking as you would have such a cute title. Ing Qi? Never heard of you, haha. This Khan is marching his army, treating you Yenhuang people like ants. Yo-ho! One-on-one. Yo-ho! One-on-one. Now, this Khan gives you a chance. You and I, single combat. Do you dare accept the challenge? Single combat? My cultivation has been sealed. Only a fool would challenge you. These barbarians, they don't know your power. With your transcendent realm cultivation, you can take their lives within 3 moves. These barbarians don't know about my sealed cultivation. If I don't accept, it'll be embarrassing. Alright. I accept. Ha ha. Yenhuang boy, you look quite handsome. This Khan doesn't want you dead, I want you to be my male concubine. Yo ho! Ha ha! Big guy, if you lose, I won't kill you. I'll make you my slave, scrubbing toilets for me every day. Will you agree? Covered in hair, greasy all over, such a disgusting slave. Barbarian rage. Mode. You, die. This barbarian's cultivation is not low. If he injures me, I'm done for. I need to find a way to strike him down with one blow. Your strength may be great, but your speed is too slow. Ah. Take this. No thanks. Divine Arrow Tech. Leaguer. Ah. You rat. How dare you insult this Khan? This barbarian, all his cultivation is focused on strength, with no consideration for speed or intelligence. I'll tear you apart, bitch. Shameful humiliation. Why don't you use all your strength and fight me? Ha ha. This is the first time I've seen someone play with their enemy like this. 3 hours later. This barbarian leader is going to be played like a fool. I give up, I give up. You surrender? Yes, I admit defeat. As the son of Alan, the king of the grasslands, I submit to the Han man, Ing Chi. From now on, I am your slave. Ha ha. Good. You keep your word like a true man. Let your main forces return to the grasslands first, and leave behind the elite cavalry to assemble immediately. Yes. This barbarian prince is quite interesting. What's the use of keeping these barbarians? You're not really planning to keep that big guy around, are you? Well, I have my own arrangements. Ningguang Mansion. My lord, urgent news from the front. What urgent news? Spit it out. Ningguang Zhuchenhao. The chief commander of the Ming army, Wang Sharan, has sent a letter. Wang Sharan? Who's that? Where's the letter? It's in a decorated wooden box. A wooden box? Date? Pair? My lord, this is clearly a provocation, asking us to leave early. This is clearly telling me to get out of here. Men. Spread my orders, gather the army, and march towards Outer Palace. At your command. Ningguang Mansion. My lord, urgent news from the front. What urgent news? Spit it out. Ningguang Zhuchenhao. The chief commander of the Ming army, Wang Sharan, has sent a letter. Wang Sharan? Who's that? Where's the letter? It's in a decorated wooden box. A wooden box? Date? Pair? My lord, this is clearly a provocation, asking us to leave early. This is clearly telling me to get out of here. Men. Spread my orders, gather the army, and march towards Outer Palace. At your command. 10 days later, Ingtian City. Attack the city. The one who captures the enemy general first will be rewarded with the title of general. You traitorous scum, like ants against a tree. Witness the power of the new weapons developed by the Emperor of Great Qin. Prepare the cannons. What? What kind of weapon is this? It's impossible. How does the court possess such a weapon without my knowledge? My lord. This weapon is incredibly powerful. We should retreat for now. Order the retreat. We are no match for them. It's futile to hope for anything more than escaping with our lives. The Firebird army is ready to attack. The Ming army suddenly deploying so many weapons must have someone guiding them from behind. My lord, we should retreat to our main camp in Jiangnan and reconsider our strategy. Agreed. Order the troops to withdraw and investigate what's going on. The Emperor of Great Qin's strategies are truly remarkable. The real show is yet to come. Ganzhou, Jiangnan Province. Why are the city gates closed? Open the gates. The prince has returned. They didn't even notice when their own home was invaded. With such low intelligence, they dared to rebel? Xu Chenhao, I've been waiting for you. You. Could it be you're Ying Qi? Exactly, I am Ying Qi, the Emperor of Great Qin. Today, you will not escape your fate. Yo ho yo ho! Barbarians? Where did so many barbarians come from? The barbarians from the northern border have been subdued by me. Now, surrender, and I'll spare you from a gruesome death. Ha ha! A mere inexperienced brat like you thinks you can defeat me like this? Where are my death servants? It is said that Prince Ning has cultivated a group of death servants, each one a peak grandmaster. Seems like it wasn't just talk. Bro. So many peak grandmaster have suddenly appeared. Little Prince, Khan, go and test your skills against them. I'll cut off your head and offer it as a drinking vessel to my master. Die before me. A mere inexperienced brat like you dares to challenge me, only death awaits you. The world of Ming dynasty belongs to me in the end. I will take your life right now. Sister. Let's attack together. Dare to hurt my women. Duan Ruwa, is the soul-piercing arrow ready? Soul-piercing arrow is ready. Soul-piercing arrow. These ordinary things can't harm me at all. Ordinary things? They are far from ordinary. What's going on? Our cultivation is dissipating. This is. In my soul annihilation formation, no matter how high your cultivation, you can't use it. Troops, obey. Kill all the traitors. What's going on? Our cultivation is dissipating. This is. In my soul annihilation formation, no matter how high your cultivation, you can't use it. Soldiers, obey. Kill all the traitors. It's impossible. This is impossible. Protect the prince, retreat all troops. Exterminate the rebel army. Charge. What? We're completely surrounded. Do you have any last words? Speak now. This can't be happening. The Prince of Ning has been slain. Surrender your weapons, and I shall pardon you. The prince is dead? The Prince of Ning is dead. The Prince of Ning is dead. Praise the divine power of the Emperor of Great Qin. Qin World. Urgent report from the front. Urgent report from the front. Reporting to the Emperor, a large number of rebels are heading towards Hango Pass, numbering tens of thousands. What? Tens of thousands? Where did these rebels come from? They bear the banner of Chuhan and appear to be from the Chu region. What? Rebels from Chu are advancing on Hango Pass. The Emperor has been missing for so long, what should we do? All ministers, remain calm. Spread my decree. Command Meng Tian and Li Mu as the left and right generals, leading 5 divisions to suppress the rebels at Hango Pass. Each minister shall attend to their duties and not act rashly. We shall obey the Emperor's decree. Li Qing, there's still no news from Chi'er? Reporting to the Emperor, still no news. Gather all martial arts experts and formation masters, find a way to contact Chi'er. Sheer must be in trouble. Bro doesn't that his son is having fun with his two new consorts. In the great Ming world. What? Why hasn't the system fully recovered yet? Congratulations to the host for completing System Task 2. Congratulations to the host for completing System Task 3. System recovery progress 70%. I wonder if there are more tasks to complete. Your humble servants have something to report to the Emperor. Prime Minister Yang, what is the matter? Please come in and speak. Your Majesty, now that the wars in the north and south have been quelled, the country cannot afford to be without a ruler. The ministers earnestly request Your Majesty to ascend to the throne as the Emperor of Great Ming. What? Ascend to the throne? Why add more chaos? Still need to find a way back to my great Qin world. Task 4 New Emperor. Ascension facilitate Zhu Hozhao's ascension. New Emperor Ascension? This new task couldn't have come at a better time. Who is the current Crown Prince of Ming? Your Majesty, there is currently no Crown Prince in Ming. The late Emperor, Ming Wuzong, had no heir. No heir? That's troublesome. Let me think. End Ming history. Ming Wuzong, Zhu Hozhao, had no heir. Hozhong should be Jiajing Emperor, Zhu Hozhao's cousin. That's right. Issue an edict for Zhu Hozhong to ascend. Is Your Majesty suggesting Zhu Hozhong, the son of Prince Xingxian? No. Absolutely not. Why not? What's the problem? That's because the son of Prince Xingxian has already become a Taoist monk. What? Became a Taoist monk? Outskirts of Forbidden City. Zhu Hozhong. This is the former Prince Xing, Zhu Hozhong, now devoted to the Tao. Devoted to the Tao? I refuse to believe it. Would he really refuse to become emperor if given the chance? Are you Zhu Hozhong? I wonder what brings the esteemed guests to my Taoist temple. Stop being a Taoist and come back with me. You're going to ascend to the throne as the emperor. My friend, you jest. The former Prince Xing is no more. I now focus solely on studying Taoist arts and alchemy. Disciple, bring forth the vitality pills I have recently concocted and offer them as parting gifts to our guests. This old man truly has his heart set on becoming a Taoist. Looks like I'll have to think of a solution. This kind of trash pill wouldn't even qualify as low grade. I've given better pills to my pets. How dare you? Who are you to speak such nonsense? While these pills may not be top tier, there are few in all of Ming dynasty capable of concocting them. How dare you call them trash? This 9-turn ascending dragon pill is what I usually feed my blood tiger mount. Here, take one as a gift. This is a high-grade mystic pill. I never expected someone in this world could refine such a pill. Immortal Dadi, please teach me the art of alchemy. I beg you to impart your knowledge. If you wish to learn, come with. But I don't take disciples easily. Thank you, Immortal. Thank you. If I don't show some real skills, I won't be able to handle this old fellow. Immortal Dadi, please teach me the art of alchemy. I beg you to impart your knowledge. If you wish to learn, come with. But I don't take disciples easily. Thank you, Immortal. Thank you. If I don't show some real skills, I won't be able to handle this old fellow. Hall of Tranquil Harmony. Thank you so much, Immortal, for granting your disciple this favor. Thank you, Immortal. The disciple has never seen such a large alchemy furnace before. Don't thank me just yet. I have something to instruct you on. Please, Immortal, go ahead and instruct your disciple. As for you, go and ascend to the throne, become the emperor. I will grant you the formula for crafting this high-grade elixir. I will also periodically come to inspect the results of your alchemy. Disciple obeys the teachings of the immortal. Yang, prepare for the arrangements of the coronation ceremony for the new emperor. I will make preparations immediately. In accordance with the imperial decree, today, the Crown Prince Zhu Hozhao ascends to the throne, succeeding as the emperor, with the reign title of Jiajing. Long live the emperor, long live, long live. All ministers, rise. In the future, you must all heed the will of the great Qin emperor, the divine warrior, the exemplary saint, the martial sage, the wise, the virtuous, the filial, the broad, the solemn, the eternal immortal. That's quite a lengthy name. Who's going to remember all that? Obeying the will of the great Qin emperor and the immortal. Congratulations to the host for completing System Task 4. System restoration is in progress. At last, it's done. Hango Pass, in the world of Great Qin. Release the arrows. Down with the tyranny of Qin. Kill, kill, kill. Xiang Yu, the hegemon king of Western Chu, is still alive. Chen Shang, Wu Guang, don't you both hate the Qin people? Go and kill them. Annihilate the tyrant Qin. Kill them. With your hatred, unleash your wrath. The savior of great Qin is no more. Let's exterminate them all. Prepare the rockets. What? This. Is Xiang Yu alive or a ghost? Destroy the heavens and the earth. Exterminate the tyrannical Qin. Charge in. Fire the rockets. We are ordered to hold the Hango Pass and must not let the rebels pass. We have me here. You rebels will not pass through the Hango Pass. 1. Under the orders of RS of the Great Jin Emperor, protect the mountains and rivers of Jin. You rebels, retreat at once. You remnants of the Western Chu, you won't pass through here. Ami a remnant? Aren't you just a dog of Ing Qi? Li Mu. As a renowned general of Zhao, you're aiding Qin's tyranny? Have you forgotten the more than 400,000 Zhao soldiers who were slaughtered in the Battle of Changping? What's that? 400,000 Zhao souls, with your grudges, go seek vengeance against the Qin. Go and release your hatred freely. Kill the Qin dogs. 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 This. Are these the Zhao soldiers who were massacred at Changping and resurrected? Can I still be considered Zhao? Am I Qin now? Kill the Qin dogs. Kill the Qin dogs. This. Are these the Zhao soldiers who were massacred at Changping and resurrected? Can I still be considered Zhao? Am I Qin now? It's the divine sky sword. The emperor of Great Qin has returned. The Great Qin emperor is here, no mercy for those who defy. No mercy. How is this possible? He broke through my seal so quickly? Ing Qi. Today, I shall settle the score with you for the destruction of Chu. Xiang Yu? Your spirit refuses to rest, emerging from which desolate grave? Qin dogging Qi, do you think you can act with impunity? Today, with these 400,000 Zhao souls, we've come to demand retribution from you. Retribution? Kill the Qin dog, avenge the tragedy of Changping. Defeated generals, wandering souls. You dare demand my life? Avenge Changping? Then, as you wish, I shall grant you another death. God of slaughter by Qi, come forth. These souls of Zhao, waiting for your presence. It's the butcher by Qi. Lord Wuan of Qin. Butcher. God. By Qi. You dare offend my master, an unforgivable sin. Ah! It's the butcher by Qi. By the order of Master, exterminate these wandering souls. Butcher by Qi. Eliminate the rebels. It seems we can't break through Hango Pass today. Let's escape first. Discretion is the better part of valor. Ing Qi, you can't kill me. You've repeatedly offended Great Qin. You will pay the price. The elite soldiers of Great Qin. Execute the traitors, annihilate the remnants. Execute the traitors, annihilate the remnants. Annihilate the remnants. We've failed. Ing Qi's power is simply terrifying. Don't worry. The game between us for the rise of Han and the fall of Qin has just begun. Let's play it slowly. Shi'er, you have finally returned. Father, I apologize for causing you worry. It's more than just worry, you really scared me. We congratulate your majesty on your return. Why did you stay away for so long, and without any news? Did you encounter any trouble? This time, I ventured into another world that was extremely dangerous. My powers were sealed by someone. What? Your powers were sealed? By whom? Is enemy really that formidable? That's correct. Fortunately, the seal has been lifted now. But I faced an unprecedented adversary. His identity remains unknown to me for now. We must find him immediately and uncover his intentions. By the way, during my absence, were there any unusual incidents near Pengcheng? Your Majesty, recently there have been reports of strange beasts attacking the people near township, and many bandits have emerged. As for Pengcheng, there have been no major issues. Except for the escape of a thief from the Pei County prison. An escaped thief? What's his name? His name is Lu Ji. What? Lu Ji escaped. Afang Palace. Brother Qi. Brother Qi, you're finally back. I was so afraid I'd never see you again. Yenner, why are you crying? You're already the Empress. There's no need for tears. Yeah, Brother Qi, I'm just relieved you're back. Chier and Elevener are watching. You two lovebirds should control yourselves. Father, we pay our respects. Chier and Elevener, you've both grown up. Father, I've missed you terribly. Did you bring any gifts for me? Greetings, Father. Chier and Elevener, you've both grown up. Father, I've missed you so much. Did you bring me any gifts? Why is it that the first thing you do is ask for gifts from your father? A banquet has been prepared in the palace. It's been a long time since our family sat down together for a meal. Shi'er, to celebrate your safe return and your unparalleled achievements for our great Qin, I toast to you. Thank you, Father. Father, as I mentioned before, my journey to the other world made me realize the existence of another formidable power. I fear our Qin world might not remain peaceful in the future. Shi'er, no matter what kind of enemy we face, you and I, father and son, will confront them together, for the sake of our great Jin. Father, I have a question. If I were to encounter a disaster and couldn't return, what would you do? Shi'er, why speak such nonsense? You are under divine protection, how could you encounter a disaster? Father, I'm just speaking hypothetically. If you were to truly encounter such a disaster, I would resume ruling and dedicate myself to training Elevener until he is capable of ruling. Furthermore, I would strengthen Qin's power until we break through all worlds. Even if it means exhausting the entire strength of Jin, causing the destruction of heaven and earth, and the extinction of all beings, I would find you and bring you back. Well said. Even if it means the destruction of heaven and earth and the extinction of all beings, no matter what formidable enemies our great Qin faces, we, as father and son, will join forces to defeat them. Good. And me too. I will help father and grandfather slay all our enemies. Ha ha. Excellent. Although this journey brought unexpected challenges, the rewards from the system have been quite substantial. Congratulations to the host for leveling up to 47. Congratulations to the host for leveling up to 48. Congratulations to the host for leveling up to 49. Congratulations to the host for leveling up to so. Congratulations to the host for leveling up to 51. First stage Lord Realm. Leveled up to 51 in one go. Breaking through to the Lord Realm. Congratulations to the host for acquiring the Heaven Tier primary martial skill Shadow Clone Demon Image. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 5,000 Supreme Grade Spirit Stones. Congratulations to the host for acquiring 10 bottles of Longevity Pill, and congratulations to the host for acquiring the Heaven Tier primary martial skill Hellfire. Congratulations to the host for acquiring the recipe for the High Earth Tier Pill Longevity Pill. Congratulations to the host for acquiring So, 000 medium grade Spirit Stones. So many treasures. This is a huge gain. The Blue Lotus Hellfire can communicate with the power of the stars, and possessing this martial skill means having a world-destroying ability. Your Majesty, urgent military news. Urgent military news? Quickly, report it. A large number of Yama demons have appeared east of the Liao River, wantonly slaughtering our Great Qin citizens. Yamatai demons? Yes, because these rebels use witchcraft, the local people call them this. Pass my decree, instruct Duanrua to assemble the shadow unit and accompany me to Liaodong to confront these demons. By your command. Run. The Yamatai demons are coming. What scoundrels dare to kill my Great Qin citizens? To invade Great Qin. Exterminate these demons. They wield sorcery. Those who invade Great Qin shall die. Die? You Qin people have never understood the true meaning of death. Rise, servants of death, heed the call of the afterlife. What? What kind of sorcery is this? How can this be happening? It's sorcery. Our envoy's strategy is indeed brilliant. These Qin soldiers are no match. The real show is yet to come. I believe Ing Chi will arrive soon. We should leave. Why not take this opportunity to kill Ing Chi? If he could be killed so easily, he wouldn't be Ing Chi. You return with your troops. I have my own plans. All right. Answer the call of death. Ah. Sorcery. Help. Those who harm my Qin people, show no mercy. More of these undead sorcerers. Use martial power. Crush these undead creatures. Yes. Those who harm my Qin people, show no mercy. More of these undead sorcerers. Use martial power. Crush these undead creatures. Yes. Prepare to die. How dare you? I do not wish to kill lowly women. Tell me your origins, and I shall spare your life. You are Ing Chi? I am the first handmaiden to Her Majesty the Queen of the Yamatai Island. Go back and tell your queen to submit to the Great Qin. I will spare her life. If you have the courage, come to Yamatai Island. My queen has been waiting for you. Your Majesty, shall we pursue them by sea? No, our cavalry is not adept at naval warfare. We must not risk going to sea recklessly. 5 days later. Set sail. What a massive ship. Yes, I've never seen such a large vessel before. Our Qin soldiers are inexperienced in naval combat. Fortunate ly, we brought back ship designs from the Great Ming world, or else one wave would have sent us all to feed the fish. Your Majesty, as per your orders, each ship has fishermen as guides and we are proceeding at full speed toward Yamatai Island. Good. That's Yama Island. Your Majesty, at the current wind speed, we'll reach Yamatai Island in about an hour. Ishem, I want to meet with that rumored sorceress, the Queen of Yamatai. HM? What's happening? Why is there suddenly thick fog? This is ghostly fog, it's the sorceress ES. They're coming. Don't panic. Be on high alert. Yes, sir. It's the sorceress ES. The sorceress ES are here. I, Ing Chi, ruler of Great Qin. You female troublemakers have disturbed the people of Great Qin. Surrender now, and I will spare your lives. Ing Chi, you're quite interesting. My queen makes an exception by showing mercy. Ing Chi, if you're willing to be a male slave under her throne, my queen will spare your lives. A group of women who don't know their place. Release the fire dragons. These troublemakers surely haven't seen my fire dragon arrows before. What a loud thunder! It's deafening me. Charge at full speed, prepare the fire dragon arrows. Let's wipe out these monster women in one go. Linder stood. It seems the Qin people still have some skill. Isn't it a pity to just let them feed the fish? Retreat to the island. Yes. The fog came again and the enemy ships were nowhere to be seen. HM? What's that sound? This is the cry of a sea ghost. It's the cry of a sea ghost. Run for your life, the sea monster is coming. The fog is too thick, pull him up quickly. Ah! Help! How is this going? What a huge vortex! Could it be that the Queen's doing? Use the power of martial arts to stabilize the boat. It's the wailing of sea ghosts. Run for your lives, the sea monsters are coming. The fog is too thick. Pull him up quickly. Ah! Help! What is happening? Such a huge whirlpool. Is it that Queen's doing? Use martial power to steady the ship. Readers, we have decided to disable to provide seamless experience to you guys. Please provide us your support so that we can keep doing quality work. Help! I never imagined that which would tame such a huge whale. Vile beast! How dare you stir up trouble? Hiss! Roar! Swim faster! Get away from the whirlpool quickly! Help! We're being sucked in! Duan Ruo! Rescue the soldiers who fell overboard! I'll handle this beast. Yes, Your Majesty. Trying to escape? Let's see where you think you can escape. Vile beast, I'll spare your life. Get lost. Roar a woo. A group of foolish women. If you don't submit obediently, I'll burn this wild island to the ground. Please, the Emperor of Great Qin, calm your anger. The Great Qin Emperor, our queen, invites you to the palace. HM? Suddenly being treated with such courtesy? What is this queen plotting? Could it be that the Great Qin Emperor is afraid to meet our queen? Ridiculous. Whether it be a dragon's lair or a tiger's den, I tread without fear, lead the way. This way, please. That is the palace of Her Majesty the Queen. Hurry! Move quickly! This ship must be ready before sunset. Great Qin Emperor, do not be surprised. In our kingdom of Yamatai, males are enslaved for life. Enslaved for life? Her Majesty awaits you in the palace. Please follow me, Great Qin Emperor. Very well. The Queen is here, Great Qin Emperor. I am here. What tricks do you have in mind? Little island ruler, presumptuously calling yourself a queen. If you do not submit to Great Qin today, I will burn this island of yours. As you command. You are the Great Qin Emperor, and I am the Queen of Yamatai. Let us make a deal, and Yamatai will submit to Great Qin. What deal? You stay here and become my pet slave. Be my pet slave. This queen's sorcery. Petty tricks, trying to beguile me. I really don't want to kill a woman, especially a beautiful one. I have casted a spell. If you refuse to be my man in this life, all the women of Yamatai will bear children generation after generation, enemies of Great Qin forever, never ending. Such sorcery exists? This woman is indeed formidable. How about we compromise? You take me back to Great Qin as your empress, and the Queen of Yamatai is willing to serve Great Qin forever. Do you want to be my empress? Absolutely not, I already have an empress in my palace. I really don't want to kill a woman, especially a beautiful one. I have casted a spell. If you refuse to be my man in this life, all the women of Yamatai will bear children generation after generation, enemies of Great Qin forever, never ending. Such sorcery exists? This woman is indeed formidable. How about we compromise? You take me back to Great Qin as your empress, and the Queen of Yamatai is willing to serve Great Qin forever. Do you want to be my empress? Absolutely not, I already have an empress in my palace. From what I've heard, the emperors in the Central Plains often have numerous consorts. I don't mind, as long as you become my. Is this what you call the affection between Qin and Jin? Looks like you understand quite a bit about the affection between Qin and Jin. For the greater good, I'll temporarily agree to your conditions. All right. Guards! Spread my decree. From this day forth, the kingdom of Yamatai will submit to Great Qin. Prepare feasts and celebrations throughout the island. Tonight, I will marry the Lord of Great Qin. What? Marry tonight? Congratulations, Your Majesty, congratulations to the Queen. This is going to be a tough explanation to Yenner when I get back. Wait, the Queen is getting married. It's true, there's a grand feast on the island, everything seems peaceful. Weren't we supposed to resist Qin together? How did it turn into a wedding as soon as Ing Chi arrived on the island? It seems we've lost this round again, Ing Chi. Don't celebrate too early. I'll destroy you at your happiest moment. Do you have another plan? Let's go, we need to leave from here quickly. 10 days later, Xianyang City. So many foreign women. Penning here? Don't you know? The emperor has returned victorious, conquered the Yamatai kingdom, and taken the Yamatai queen as a concubine. What? I heard those Yamatai women are skilled in sorcery. So what if they are? What sorcery can stand against the emperor? However, come to think of it, since Emperor Wu ascended the throne, there has only been one empress in the palace. It's indeed time to enrich the harem. That's a valid point. Yenner, let me explain. Our father and mother quarrel ing? 11er, go play with your sister. This is grown-up matters. You'll understand when you grow up. Yenner, it's a matter of compromise. I truly did it for the greater good. Yenner, you have to understand Sheer. After all, he is the Emperor of Great Qin, and there are some things that he cannot control. Mother is right. I really had no choice. Really? Don't look so scared. Yenner understands Brother Qi's intentions very well. You're busy with state affairs, and I even wish there were more sisters in the palace. Almost scared to death. Why don't you hurry up and bring my sisters into the palace? I can't wait any longer. Who would have thought that Qir, the ruler of a nation, would be afraid of his wife? Yenner, open the door. Brother Qi, I'm already in bed. Tonight, you should go where you need to go. Yenner. You can't shut me out like this. Your Majesty, my master requests your presence. This is really quite distressing. Your Majesty, the Emperor has arrived. Very well, you may leave us. As you wish. Your Majesty, please come forward. May I ask why the Queen summoned me? Your people often say, 1 night as husband and wife is worth 100 nights of love. Why are you so indifferent, Your Majesty? Where does this accusation come from? If I hadn't sent someone to fetch you, would you have come on your own? That's fuck. Who can withstand this? Queen. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. Want to leave? Your Majesty, tonight, you're not going anywhere. Your Majesty, tonight, you are not going anywhere. Ah! Help! The next morning. The Western Front Military Report. The Western Front Military Report. Reporting to Your Majesty, there's news from the Western Front. The Monkey tribe, an alien race, has invaded the western border of our Great Qin. Monkey tribe? It is said that those monkey people are extremely fierce. Monkey tribe? Could it be the Macedonians? Nonsense. How could it be? Perseus, the fool who didn't know his place, was spared during my last western expedition, and now he dares to come and seek his doom. Li Qing, convey my decree, gather the 5 main armies, I shall embark on a second expedition to the west. As you command, Your Majesty. Western border of Great Qin. King Perseus of Macedonia. Block the cavalry charge. Poor danger. General Han, the enemy's formation is tightly defended, and our cavalry has suffered heavy casualties. What about the archers? Archers, fire! The archers have tried, but the enemy shields are formed into a phalanx, and the arrows cannot penetrate. What can we do? General, look. This. What is this? Throw the fire bombs. Oh no! Get out of the way. Han Xin. How powerful is the Thunderfire Flying Eagle army I recently formed? Your Majesty possesses divine power. The Flying Eagle army descends like heavenly soldiers, instantly crushing the enemy's formation. Ha ha! Spread my orders. Charge all troops. Yes, Your Majesty. Quick run. Perseus, have you eaten the heart of a bear and the gall of a leopard? How dare you defy Great Qin? Emperor of Great Qin, please forgive me. Offending your divine authority was beyond my control. My country has been trampled by the iron hooves of Rome, and I and my people have been driven here, into the territory of Great Qin. Rome? Indeed, the Roman consul Paulus has occupied my country, and my people have become his slaves. I implore the Emperor of Great Qin to help me reclaim my territory. I and my people are willing to forever serve Great Qin. Rome, it's time to deal with Rome. Very well. My army has arrived. I will tentatively trust you. Prepare your remaining troops and lead the way for me. Today, I shall hunt down this European lion. Oh, thank you for your forgiveness. Everything will be done according to your commands. Kind and brave Emperor of Great Qin, may the radiance of the heavens be with you. Roman military camp. These foolish Macedonians. The lowly Macedonians think that the Easterners can shelter them. Let them taste the might of the Romans. Order the entire army to assemble. We will wipe out even those pitiful Easterners. Roman military commander Paulus. Wipe them out together. Wipe them all out. Don't let them escape. Let these Macedonians taste our power. Quick disperse. Quick disperse. Indeed, the reputation is well deserved. The fighting strength of the Roman army is indeed formidable. Noble Emperor of Great Qin, I beg you to save my soldiers. I am willing to forever serve you. Very well, I'll give these Romans a little surprise. Li Qing, issue the command, let the Flying Eagle army attack. Yes, sir. Chase them. Leave no one behind. What is that? Flying in the sky? No matter what it is. Launch. Launch the machines. Shoot them down. Hurry.